like this is like I don't like Stanley. I think the only person that has been was Stanley.
And Nate, Stanley doesn't state the obvious, like what the F. He's used talking points. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
The nature of American culture, it's a white people problem. Okay. I literally said they need to understand
that people bother you like that. If they want to beef with you, it's called Stanley versus the world.
And just assume their character by stereotype?
I think people do that every day.
Okay, I didn't ask you. What
do I think is okay?
Sanders with his hand over Quran. Take a listen.
Today begins a new era. I stand before you, moved by the privilege of taking this sacred oath, humbled by the faith that you have placed in me, and honored to serve as either your 111th or 112th mayor of New York City. But I do not stand alone. I stand alongside you, the tens of thousands of you gathered here in Lower Manhattan, warmed against the January chill by the resurgent flame of hope. I stand alongside countless more New Yorkers watching from cramped kitchens in Flushing and barbershops in East New York, from cell phones propped against the dashboards of parked taxi cabs at LaGuardia, from hospitals in Mott Haven and libraries in El Barrio that have too long known only neglect. I stand alongside construction workers in steel-toed boots and halal cart vendors whose knees ache from working all day. I stand alongside neighbors who carry a plate of food to the elderly couple down the hall, those in a rush who still lift strangers' strollers up subway stairs, and every person who makes the choice day after day, even when it feels impossible, to call our city home. I stand alongside over 1 million New Yorkers who voted for this day nearly 2 months ago. And I stand just as resolutely alongside those who did not. I know there are some who view this administration with distrust or disdain, or who see politics as permanently broken. And while only action can change minds, I promise you this: if you are a New Yorker, I am your mayor. Regardless of whether we agree, I will protect you, celebrate with you, mourn alongside you, and never, not for a second, hide from you. I thank the labor and movement leaders here today, the activists and the elected officials who will return to fighting for New Yorkers the second this ceremony concludes, and the performers who have gifted us with their talent. Thank you to Governor Hochul. Thank you as well to Mayor Adams. Dorothy's son, a son of Brownsville who rose from washing dishes to the highest position in our city, for being here as well. He and I have had our share of disagreements, but I will always be touched that he chose me as the mayoral candidate that he would most want to be trapped with on an elevator. Thank you to the two titans who, as an assembly member, I've had the privilege of being represented by in Congress, Nidia Velázquez, and our incredible opening speaker, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. You have paved the way for this moment. Thank you to the man whose leadership I seek most to emulate, who I am so grateful to be sworn in by today, Senator Bernie Sanders. Thank you to my teams, from the assembly to the campaign to the transition, and now the team I am so excited to lead from City Hall. Thank you to my parents, Mama and Baba, for raising me, for teaching me how to be in this world, and for having brought me to this city. Thank you to my family from Kampala to Delhi. And thank you to my wife, Rama. For being my best friend and for always showing me the beauty in everyday things. And most of all, thank you to the people of New York. A moment like this comes rarely. Seldom do we hold such an opportunity to transform and reinvent. Rarer still is it the people themselves whose hands are the ones upon the levers of change. And yet we know that too often in our past, moments of great possibility have been promptly surrendered to small imagination and smaller ambition. What was promised was never pursued. What could have changed remained the same. For the New Yorkers most eager to see our city remade, the weight has only grown heavier. The wait has only grown longer. In writing this address, I have been told that this is the occasion to reset expectations, that I should use this opportunity to encourage the people of New York to ask for little and expect even less. I will do no such thing. The only expectation I seek to reset is that of small expectations. Beginning today, we will govern expansively and audaciously. We may not always succeed, but never will we be accused of lacking the courage to try. To those who insist that the era of big government is over, hear me when I say this. No longer will City Hall hesitate to use its power to improve New Yorkers' lives. For too long, we have turned to the private sector for greatness while accepting mediocrity from those who serve the public. I cannot blame anyone who has come to question the role of government, whose faith in democracy has been eroded by decades of apathy. We will restore that trust by walking a different path, one where government is no longer solely the final recourse for those struggling, one where excellence is no longer the exception. We expect greatness from the cooks wielding 1,000 spices, from those who stride out onto our Broadway stages, and from our starting point guard at Madison Square Garden. Let us demand the same from those who work in government. In a city where the mere names of our streets are associated with the innovation of the industries that call them home, we will make the word City Hall synonymous with both resolve and results. As we embark upon this work, let us advance a new question, a new answer to the question asked of every generation. Who does New York belong to? For much of our history, the response from City Hall has been simple. It belongs only to the wealthy and well-connected, those who never strain to capture the attention of those in power. Working people have reckoned with the consequences. Crowded classrooms and public housing developments where the elevators sit out of orders. Roads littered with potholes and buses that arrive half an hour late, if at all. Wages that do not rise and corporations that rip off consumers and employees alike. And still, there have been brief, fleeting moments where the equation changed. 12 years ago, Bill de Blasio stood where I stand now as he promised to put an end to economic and social inequalities that divided our city into two. In 1990, David Dinkins swore the same oath I swore today, vowing to celebrate the gorgeous mosaic that is New York, where every one of us is deserving of a decent life. And nearly 6 decades before him, Fiorella LaGuardia took office with the goal of building a city that was far greater and more beautiful for the hungry and the poor. Some of these mayors achieved more success than others, but they were unified by a shared belief that New York could belong to more than just a privileged few. It could belong to those who operate our subways and rake our parks, those who feed us biryani and beef patties, picanha and pastrami on rye. And they know that this belief could be made true if only government dared to work hardest for those who work hardest. Over the years to come, my administration will resurrect that legacy. City Hall will deliver an agenda of safety, affordability, and abundance, where government looks and lives like the people it represents, never flinches in the fight against corporate greed, and refuses to cower before challenges that others have deemed too complicated. In so doing, we will provide our own answer to that age-old question: who does New York belong to? Well, my friends, we can look to Madiba and the South African Freedom Charter. New York belongs to all who live in it. Together, we will tell a new story of our city. This will not be a tale of one city governed only by the 1%, nor will it be a tale of two cities, the rich versus the poor. It will be a tale of 8.5 million cities, each of them a New Yorker with hopes and fears, each a universe, each of them woven together. The authors of this story will speak Pashto and Mandarin, Yiddish and Creole. They will pray in mosques, at shul, at church, at gurudwaras and mandirs and temples. And many will not pray at all. They will be Russian Jewish immigrants in Brighton Beach, Italians in Rossville, and Irish families in Woodhaven, many of whom came here with nothing but a dream of a better life, a dream which has withered away. They will be young people in cramped Marble Hill apartments where the walls shake when the subway passes. They will be black homeowners in St. Albans, whose homes represent a physical testament to triumph over decades of lesser paid labor and redlining. They will be Palestinian New Yorkers in Bay Ridge, who will no longer have to contend with a politics that speaks of universalism and then makes them the exception. Few of these 8.5 million will fit into neat and easy boxes. Some will be voters from Hillside Avenue or Fordham Road who supported President Trump a year before they voted for me. Tired of
It'll all be utopia. I can't wait.
The party will not use the language that we often expect from those who wield influence. I welcome the change. For too long, those fluent in the good grammar of civility have deployed decorum to mask agendas of cruelty. Many of these people have been betrayed by the established order. But in our administration, their needs will be met. Their hopes and dreams and interests will be reflected transparently in government. They will shape our future. And if for too long these communities have existed as distinct from one another, we will draw this city closer together. We will replace the frigidity of rugged individualism with the warmth of collectivism. If our campaign demonstrated that the people of New York yearn for solidarity, then let this government foster it. Because no matter what you eat, how you pray, or where you come from, the words that most define us are the two we all share: New Yorkers. And it will be New Yorkers who reform a long broken property tax system.
Stanley sounds more like a preacher,
Community safety,
not a politician.
tackle the mental health crisis and let the police focus on the job they signed up to do. New Yorkers who will take on the bad landlords who mistreat their tenants and free small business owners from the shackles of bloated bureaucracy. And I am proud to be one of those New Yorkers. When we won the primary last June, there were many who said these aspirations and those who held them had come out of nowhere. Yet one man's nowhere is another man's somewhere. This movement came out of 8.5 million somewheres. Taxi cab depots and Amazon warehouses, DSA meetings and curbside domino games, The powers that be had looked away from these places for quite some time if they'd known about them at all. So they dismissed them as nowhere. But in our city, where every corner of these 5 boroughs holds power, there is no nowhere and there is no no one. There is only New York and there are only New Yorkers. 8.5 million New Yorkers will speak this new era into existence. It will be loud. It will be different. It will feel like the New York we love.
Escape
No
from New
matter
York,
how
more
long you have called this city home, that love has shaped your life. I know that it has shaped mine. This is the city where I set land speed records on my Razor scooter at the age of 12.
Let's
4 blocks of my life.
hear this speech out,
The
then you
city
can
where
talk.
I ate powdered donuts at half times during AYSO soccer games and realized I probably was not going to be going pro.
soccer.
The city where I devoured 2 big slices at Coronet's Pizza, played cricket with my friends at Ferry Point Park, and took the 1 train to the BX10 only to still show up late to Bronx Science. The city where I have gone on hunger strike just outside these gates. Sat claustrophobic on a stalled N train just after Atlantic Avenue and waited in quiet terror for my father to emerge from 26 Federal Plaza. The city where I took a beautiful woman named Rama to McCarran Park on our first date and swore a different oath to become an American citizen on Pearl Street. To live in New York, to love New York, is to know that we are the stewards of something without equal in our world. Where else can you hear the sound of the steel pan, savor the smell of sancocho, and pay $9 for coffee on the same block? Where else could a Muslim kid like me grow up eating bagels and lox every Sunday? That love will be our guide as we pursue our agenda. Here, where the language of the New Deal was born, we will return the vast resources of this city to the workers who call it home. Not only will we make it possible for every New Yorker to afford a life they love once again, we will overcome the isolation that too many feel and connect the people of this city to one another. The cost of childcare will no longer discourage young adults from starting a family, because we will deliver universal childcare for the many by taxing the wealthiest few. Those in rent-stabilized homes will no longer dread the latest rent hike, because we will freeze the rent. Getting on a bus without worrying about a fare hike or whether you'll be able to get to your destination on time will no longer be deemed a small miracle, because we will make those buses fast and free. These policies are not simply about the costs we make free, but the lives we fill with freedom. For too long in our city, freedom has belonged only to those who can afford to buy it. Our city hall will change that. These promises carried our movement to City Hall, and they will carry us from the rallying cries of a campaign to the realities of a new era in politics. 2 Sundays ago, as snow softly fell, I spent 12 hours at the Museum of the Moving Image in Astoria, listening to New Yorkers from every borough as they told me about the city that is theirs. We discussed construction hours on the Van Wyck Expressway and EBT eligibility, affordable housing for artists and ICE raids. I spoke to a man named TJ who said that one day a few years ago, his heart broke as he realized that he would never get ahead here, no matter how hard he worked. I spoke to a Pakistani auntie named Samina, who told me that this movement had fostered something too rare: softness in people's hearts. As she said to me in Urdu, लोगों के दिल बदल गए हैं. 142 New Yorkers out of 8.5 million. And yet, if anything united each person sitting across from me, it was the shared recognition that this moment demands a new politics and a new approach to power. We will deliver nothing less as we work each day to make this city belong to more of its people than it did the day before. Here is what I want you to expect from the administration that this morning moved into the building behind me. We will transform the culture of City Hall from one of no to one of how. We will answer to all New Yorkers, not to any billionaire or oligarch who thinks they can buy our democracy. We will govern without shame and insecurity, making no apology for what we believe. I was elected as a democratic socialist, and I will govern as a democratic socialist. I will not abandon my principles for fear of being deemed radical. As the great senator from Vermont once said, what's radical is a system which gives so much to so few and denies so many people the basic necessities of life. We will strive each day to ensure that no New Yorker is priced out of any one of those basic necessities. And throughout it all, we will, in the words of Jason Terrence Phillips, better known as Jadakiss or Jay to the Moi, be outside. Because this is a government of New York, by New York, and for New York. Before I end, I want to ask all of you, if you are able, whether you are here today or anywhere watching, to stand with me. I ask you to stand with us now and every day that follows. City Hall will not be able to deliver on our own. And while we will encourage New Yorkers to demand more from those with the great privilege of serving them, we will encourage you to demand more of yourselves as well. The movement we began over a year ago did not end with our election. It will not end this afternoon. It lives on with every battle we will fight together. Every blizzard and flood we withstand together. Every moment of fiscal challenge we overcome with ambition, not austerity, together. Every way we pursue change in working people's interests rather than at their expense, together. No longer will we treat victory as an invitation to turn off the news. From today onwards, we will understand victory very simply. Something with the power to transform lives, and something that demands effort from each of us every single day. What we achieve together will reach across the 5 boroughs, and it will resonate far beyond. There are many who will be watching. They want to know if the left can govern. They want to know if the struggles that afflict them can be solved. They want to know if it is right to hope again. So standing together with the wind of purpose at our backs, we will do something that New Yorkers do better than anyone else. We will set an example for the world. If what Sinatra said is true, let us prove that anyone can make it in New York and anywhere else too. Let us prove that when a city belongs to the people, there is no need too small to be met, no person too sick to be made healthy, no one too alone to feel like New York is their home. The work continues. The work endures. The work, my friends, has only just begun. Thank you.
All right. Well, that was actually pretty inspiring. I like this guy. And in the back, 12th Man wrote, "The rich are going to leave New York," or some bullshit like that. Dude, even Trump likes Mamdani. Your Lord and Savior, Donald Trump, likes Mamdani. Get the fuck over it. Y'all are just fucking weak. Weak sauce. And by the
So
way,
you're
I'm
not
not
gonna
even,
let me
I'm not,
talk?
motherfucker, I will literally put your ass in the back again. I don't care. I'm not in the mood for people over talking the stuff that I'm showing, 12th Man. No,
Well,
I
when he
won't let you.
mentioned
I do not
soccer,
hey, do I owe you the right to talk on my goddamn panel?
well, you don't
Yes
have
or
to do
yeah,
anything
no,
you don't
no,
want to do,
no, no. I
Stanley.
need
Damn.
absolutely. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. So make me want to keep you here as a productive part of this panel. The fucking eruptions, just because you think socialism is one way or another, it's uncalled for, and I'm not going to tolerate it. Behave.
Well, you like
Is
the
basically
guy, I
the
get it.
motherfucker again. All I need you to do is act like an adult.
I am an
Is that you?
adult, Stanley.
I don't. You're not acting like one. I said act like one. You're an adult in age only. So what I
Fuck
was
you, Stanley.
what I was trying to say is even Trump likes this guy.
Not
So
really.
you know what? You know what? All
Just
I
because
have to
they
say,
met
all I
doesn't
have
mean
to,
they like each other.
okay, motherfucker. You know what? You were just going to force me to just do shit I don't want to do, rewatch shit I don't want to watch. Because I have another Mamdani speech, by the way.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
Wet behind
Do
the
you know
ears.
do you know how
Soccer is
fucking
his favorite sport.
tired you sound? Dude,
Even I like basketball more than soccer.
MAGA is a
Okay.
failed movement. Dude, MAGA is a slow moving car
And New
crash,
York
and
is a success,
your
right?
ass. Have you ever even been to New York? You're
Nope,
still
and
there?
I never want to
Okay, well
go.
then, motherfucker, why are you talking about
Have
a place
you?
you've never? Yes, plenty of times.
You been there?
I had a girlfriend who lived in Westchester. I used to commute into Manhattan. There was dude, I worked for Dean Witter. I used to commute
Who the
in.
fuck is that?
Okay, motherfucker, you have so much to learn for your age. What I need you to do is act like an adult that's open to learning the basics of life. I'm glad to teach you, but shut the fuck up about shit you don't know. You literally have never been to Manhattan, let alone
Hell
anywhere else in
no.
New York. Okay, then motherfucker, stop criticizing shit you don't know about. It is the height of ignorance.
I wish him luck, but I don't think having a
Then just
socialist mayor is going to
wish
help
him
him.
luck and stop the histrionics. Give me one sec here. Since you insist that Trump doesn't like Mamdani, Trump screwed Elise Stefanik. He literally screwed her over. And Mamdani was standing right next to him, just smiling. Dude, your Lord and Savior fucked a
He's not
fellow.
my Lord and Savior, Stanley. Stop it.
Trump is your God. Trump is
No,
your
he's
white
not.
hope. Yeah, he is.
Jesus is my God.
No,
Thank you very much.
Jesus J. Trump. The J, Donald Jesus Trump, is his name. Dude, y'all worship that dumbass.
Well, he's
So
still
let
your
me,
boss.
motherfucker, nobody's my boss. Donald Trump is, I am Donald
Still
Trump's
the president.
Okay, motherfucker, I am Trump's boss as a voter, bitch. Get it right.
Mondami is
Get it fucking right. I don't work for Donald
just
J.
a
Trump.
pawn.
I don't work for Donald J. Trump, motherfucker. He works for me. Or do you
I could
not
give a
understand?
shit less if New York goes to
Do you not understand how American politics
Stanley.
work? Don't Stanley me,
Stanley, I could
motherfucker.
give a
Do I work for Donald Trump or does Donald Trump work for me? Answer that question first.
well, he's supposed to work for we the people,
Motherfucker.
right?
Okay. He works for me, bitch. I'm a people.
We the people. That's right, Stanley.
So I don't work for Donald Trump. He's not my boss. He works for me. And you people need to understand that and understand it quickly.
You people. Who is
Yes.
you people?
You MAGA fools.
Yeah, it's racist. If I say you people, it's racist.
Motherfucker, did I mention a race? Are MAGA fools a race? Let me know.
Well, if I say you
Are
people,
MAGA
then
fools
you're
a
gonna
race? How
bring
about answer the
racism
goddamn question? Is MAGA a race?
No, it's a political
Okay, then
movement.
why are you talking about race?
Because you like to say you people.
Okay, motherfucker, don't. When I just defined who you people were, you MAGA assholes. That's not racial. That's political. See, let me do a little Supreme Court on your dumb ass.
Okay,
I might
go
mean
for
white people. I might mean white people, but I just did a colorblind statement. It's the MAGA folks. That's not a race.
MAGA, folks.
Motherfucker.
Aren't we just
MAGA
people too?
No, you're idiots.
Okay.
I literally think
so
anyone who I don't have to be politically correct. If you voted for Donald Trump, you're a fucking moron. All
I voted
47
for him
million,
3 times.
all 47 million, or whatever the number was, maybe it was 49. Every single one of Donald Trump's voters the second term is a goddamn moron. Every fucking, there are no exceptions. You're all morons.
Just
Any
like
other
you
questions?
love.
Any other motherfucker? Don't bring me. I didn't vote for Donald Trump.
I bet
So
you
don't
love
bring me.
Bernie Sanders.
Don't bring me into your bullshit. Y'all voted for him. Now you have to deal with him. So
Bernie Sanders
without further ado, let me show you how much dude, Zoran Mom Donnie literally just tamed the president of the United States.
He can't become a president.
The video is playing.
Very productive meeting. We have one thing in common. We want this city of ours that we love to do very well. And I wanted to congratulate the mayor. He really ran an incredible race against.
Did you hear this,
a lot of smart
motherfucker? Donald
He
Trump
ran a good race.
Trump is literally congratulating a Democratic socialist. The motherfucker is in the Oval goddamn office, and the president is congratulating
Well,
him.
he's about democracy, Stanley.
That motherfucker's not about democracy, you goddamn moron. Donald Trump is an autocrat.
Don't be calling me a goddamn moron.
I'm not taking shit
not
back.
Very nice.
I don't give a fuck. When do I care about being nice? Name the day. When did I become nice about politics? I'll wait.
Well,
Bottom
you've
line.
always
Bottom
been
line.
an asshole. I'll admit that.
Thank you. So, and especially about idiots who vote for this fucking moron, Donald Trump.
Who do you
in the
vote
early
for,
primaries against some
motherfucker?
very tough people,
Motherfucker,
very
I
smart
did not vote for Donald Trump.
You vote for
people.
Jasmine
Motherfucker,
Crockett, right?
I don't live in Texas. Why would I vote for? I don't live in
Who do
Texas.
you vote for?
Mother Kamala goddamn Harris. And I still think
Oh, you vote for her?
all you dumb fucks that voted for this disaster.
She cackles like my worst hand,
you
dude.
deserve my abuse. You deserve it, motherfucker.
You like wide open borders and free everything.
I
don't
like Donald Trump. And the border's never been wide open. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, they have.
No, they haven't.
And
Never.
10,000
Not one
more
goddamn
ICE
day.
agents
Not one
are on.
goddamn day in my lifetime have the borders been wide open. It's a lie.
Yeah, they have.
It is a
Joe
goddamn
Biden.
lie.
I watched them
It
cry.
is. Motherfucker, you haven't been out of Alaska in how long? Dude, stop talking about
YouTube.
Stop
I can
talking.
watch people
Stop.
do
Ooh,
things.
I have YouTube. I know it all. You and John Galt are the same type of idiot. Y'all have YouTube and you think that's your window on the world?
What you see isn't real.
That's
Is
like
that
the
right?
dumbest. That's like the
Is
dumbest
that right,
shit
Stanley?
you could
What you
possibly.
see live?
YouTube
What you
is
see
not.
live isn't real.
YouTube is not the
Mondami
world.
isn't real.
Dumb ass. YouTube is not your window on the world. It's YouTube.
And he beat him. And he beat him
Mondami
easily.
could be
And,
a
Motherfucker,
decent
shut the
man.
fuck up and
And
listen
we
to
talked
this
about
video
some things
while
in,
your Lord and
very strong
Savior
comment,
Donald Trump
like
speaks.
housing and getting housing built and food and prices, and the price of oil is coming way down. That anything I do is going to be good for New York. If I can get prices down, it's good for New York, and we've got them down way down from last year.
What's wrong with that?
As you know, I've been saying to a lot of people, Walmart.
12th man, the whole point of me showing this video is Donald Trump is probably the biggest Mamdani fan. He's certainly the most powerful Mamdani fan. Donald Trump has no problems with Mamdani because Mamdani will probably do a
He
good
won
job.
the race.
I need you to shut the fuck up about how socialism has ruined the world. Donald Trump is a socialist.
200 million dead bodies.
If you support a socialist, then you're a socialist. And Donald Trump is a fucking socialist.
Said that Thanksgiving this year is exactly 25% less than last year. So that's good for New York, good for everybody. But I just want to congratulate. I think you're going to have hopefully a really great mayor. The better he does, the happier I am, I will say. There's no difference in party. There's no difference in anything. And we're going to be helping him to make everybody's dream come true, having a strong and very safe New York. And
hear that, 12th man? Donald Trump's going to be helping him. A Democratic socialist. Donald Trump. Donald Trump has crossed that fucking Rubicon.
Congratulations, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did you see the handshake? Did you hear the congratulations? Yeah. Okay, motherfucker, you have no clue what you're talking about when it comes to politics, and you might fool.
Oh, and you do.
You might. Oh, motherfucker! I know it lock, stock, and barrel compared to you.
I don't think you do.
See, I'm not going to even pretend I don't know more than you. I'm not going to be humble, motherfucker. I know more
You're
about American.
happy.
I
You're
know
squirming all over
more
yourself
about.
because of Mondami. I get it.
I am a happy, smart
You're
black man.
coming into your hand right now,
I am
jacking
a
off
happy
over the
and
Muslims.
smart. I'm a happy, smart black man.
Are you jacking off over Mondami right now?
Oh, you know what? I'm
Motherfucker.
jacking off. I'm jacking off because I beat your ass every time when it comes to politics.
No, you don't. You just
Dude,
think you do.
let's no,
in your own little mind.
I don't have to even think about it. It just is.
I appreciated the meeting with the president, and as he said, it was a productive meeting focused on a place of shared admiration and love, which is New York City, and the need to deliver affordability to New Yorkers, the 8.5 million people who call our city their home, who are struggling to afford life in the most expensive city in the United States of America. We spoke about rent, we spoke about groceries, we spoke about utilities, we spoke about the different ways in which people are being pushed out. And I appreciated the time with the president. I appreciated the conversation. I look forward to working together to deliver that affordability for New Yorkers.
Thank you very much.
Because the Muslims fuck.
Dude, let me pause this here. You're a goddamn racist. You don't know about politics. You're the perfect Trump voter. You literally don't know. You literally are a know-nothing racist.
Hey, Islam isn't a race. It's a religion.
Okay, motherfucker. No, motherfucker, you're a racist. And when you get so mad when I call you a racist, but I'm right. You're not.
Not really.
You are literally
Especially
a racist. You
when you don't know the difference between
motherfucker. I know
you don't
enough
know
to
the
know.
difference.
Hey, let me tell you something.
You don't know the difference
I know that know nothing redneck ass Trump voters. Dude,
one is a creed, one is a race.
Dude, you're a racist. Stop trying to fucking defend the obvious. Enough. And stop over talking my video.
I don't like Islam. Okay.
I don't get. Yeah, you don't like Islam. No duh.
For you, you've referred to Mr. Mamdani as
when you buying your burkas, Stanley.
And also, will you do anything to stop him from arresting Prime Minister Netanyahu if he visits New York?
Well, we didn't discuss your second part of the question. And on your first part, I mean, he's got views that are a little out there, but who knows? I mean, we're going to see what works, or he's going to change also. We all change. I changed a lot from when I first came to office. It's now quite a while ago. It's quite a while. My first term was great. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country. We're doing even better now. We're doing much better now than we did even the first term. And I can tell you some of my views have changed. And we had discussions on some things. I'm not going to discuss what they were, but that I feel very confident that he can do a very good job. I think he's going to be. I think he is going to surprise some conservative people, actually, and some very liberal people. He won't surprise them because they already like him.
And for Mr. Mamdani, it sounds like you had a productive discussion, but just days ago you referred to President Trump as a despot who had betrayed the country. You said you'd be his worst nightmare and accused him of having a fascist agenda. Are you planning to retract any of these remarks in order to improve your relationship?
I think both President Trump and I, we are very clear about our positions and our views. And what I really appreciate about the president is that the meeting that we had focused not on places of disagreement, which there are many, and also focused on the shared purpose that we have in serving New Yorkers. And frankly, that is something that could transform the lives of the 8.5 million people who are currently struggling under a cost of living crisis, with 1 in 4 living in poverty. And the meeting came back again and again to what it could look like to lift those New Yorkers out of struggle and start to deliver them a city that they could do more than just struggle to afford it, but actually start to live in it.
And I've been called much worse than a despot, so it's not.
You are.
It's not that.
You are literally starting to annoy me. How about just fucking shut up and listen to the video and comment after the video is over? Please.
All
and
right,
insulted.
you got it.
Maybe I think he'll change his mind after we get to working together. Yes, please.
Mr. President, Anthony Marshak from MTV Lebanon. I would like to ask you a question about the Middle East.
Lebanon.
You said that Hezbollah in Lebanon is not in a good position. And Lebanon now is the final unresolved after Gaza and Syria. Given your assessment, like what do you say for the Lebanese today? It's the independent state in Lebanon. And what is your next move to push toward disarmament, the disarmament of Hezbollah?
Well, we are pushing for total disarmament of Hamas and frankly everybody else. And we actually have peace in the Middle East. As you know, the King of Saudi Arabia just left yesterday. We had some great meetings, and he's made a contribution toward the United States of more than $1 trillion. We have now over $20 trillion coming in. No country has ever had anything like that, not even close. If you go to 2 trillion or 1 trillion, it's a lot. We have 20 or 21 trillion dollars. I think that Hezbollah has been a problem in Lebanon, big problem. We're working with Lebanon. We're working with everybody in the Middle East. That's another thing I think we have in common. We want to see peace in the Middle East. And we actually have now, for the first time, peace in the Middle East after 3,000 years. And now we're going to refine it. And I think you're going to see some very positive things happen.
There is a potential to invite the Lebanese president to meet you to the White House.
I would do that, absolutely. And if the mayor would like to be here for that meeting, because I know he feels very strongly. I think you feel very, very strongly about peace in the Middle East.
We desperately want it. And that's something that I shared with the president, that when I spoke to New Yorkers who had voted for the president last November on Hillside Avenue and Fordham Road, I asked them why. I heard again and again two major reasons. One was that they wanted an end to forever wars. They wanted an end to the taxpayer dollars we had funding violations of human rights, and they wanted to address the cost of living crisis. And I appreciated the chance to discuss both of those things.
You said a lot of my voters actually voted for him, and I'm okay with that. I'll do that. I'll sign it. Give it to me. I'll sign it in a minute. That's pretty good.
Mr. President, you've threatened to send federal troops to New York City. You both have differences when it comes to ICE agents in New York City. Mr. Mamdani, you've called ICE a rogue government entity. I wonder how you reconcile your differences on both of those issues.
Well, I think we're going to work them out. And I think that if we have known murderers and known drug dealers and some very bad people, we want to get them out. And the mayor wants to have peace. We discussed this at great length, actually, maybe more than anything else. He wants to have a safe New York. Ultimately, a safe New York is going to be a great New York. If it's not safe, no matter how well we do with pricing,
New York.
Anything else, we can talk about anything you want. If you don't have safe streets, it's not going to be a success. So we're going to work together. We're going to make sure that if they're horrible.
Let me ask you a question. Do you honestly think that, well, me in particular, but dude, this redneck fucking hillbilly bullshit that you want to talk, dude, we all think you're ignorant. Take that hillbilly, take that bullshit to John Galt or Be Brave or CT, wherever. There are channels out there that applaud fucking back-asswards country fucking.
And you like to live in an echo chamber.
Dude, I am motherfucker. I like smart people, left, right, center. It doesn't matter. You're not smart.
Oh, and you're the judge and jury on who's smart.
On this panel, on this show, on this panel, yes, I am judge, jury, and sometimes executioner.
Yeah, your own little prison there.
Yes, motherfucker. Hey, whatever it is, it's mine, and I guard it jealously. And I don't like dumb fucks just spouting off drunkenly over people they don't like. You've never been to New York City. How do you know you wouldn't?
I don't give a fuck about New York City, okay?
Let me put it to you this way. If this keeps up, I won't give a fuck whether you're on my panel or not. You're going overboard. I've asked you several times to stop talking over the videos, and you bellicose, belligerent, or whatever B word I can think of, you're going too far. This is your
Ain't
final
your
warning.
bitch.
Okay,
Emma.
motherfucker, did I use the word bitch, dummy? I said bellicose, I said belligerent, or whatever B word you can think of, but I didn't say bitch. Stop projecting.
People
Well,
that
I
we want
know
to get them
what
out.
you
I think he
mean
wants to
when
get
you
them out.
say the
Maybe
B
more
Why
than
are
I
you
do. So
talking?
we'll
The
work together. We
video's
discussed
playing.
it at great length. Yes, please.
Yeah, two questions, if I may. One for you, Mr. President, on BBC in a second. But first of all, for the mayor-elect, you're both from different parts of the political spectrum. You're both populists, though, and I just wonder to what extent the president's campaign style, his techniques, his social media use inspired any part of your campaign.
Well, I actually told the president that, so much of the focus of our campaign has been on the cost of living crisis. And when we asked those New Yorkers who had voted for the president, when we saw an increase in his numbers in New York City, that came back to the same issue: cost of living, cost of living, cost of living. And they spoke about the cost of groceries, the cost of rent, the cost of Con Ed, the cost of childcare. And too often politicians are looking to lecture to New Yorkers what they should care about as opposed to listen. And when we spoke to those voters who voted for President Trump, we heard them speak about cost of living. We focus on that same cost of living. And that's where I am really looking forward to delivering for New Yorkers in partnership with the president on the affordability agenda.
And I think we have to work a little bit. We talked about Con Edison. We have to work a little bit on getting the prices because, we've gotten fuel prices way down, but it hasn't shown up in Con Edison. And we're going to have to talk to them. If we're sending them fuel at a much lower price than it was a year ago, which is true, we have to get Con Edison to start lowering the rates.
Absolutely.
And if I may, last week you told me you were pushing ahead with your plans to sue the BBC for up to $5 billion. You're going to speak to Prime Minister Starmer as well. Is there any progress or any updates on those issues?
Well, we get along very well with the Prime Minister. We made a deal with UK. I like him. He's a fine person. And, I think they have some big energy problems. They've got windmills all over the place. They're going to have to start using other methods because their energy is out of control. Talking about in the UK, it's out of control. And he's got that problem. He's got a big immigration problem, as you know, and he's got a big energy problem. And we talk about it. He's a good man. Prime Minister's a good man.
You have a chance to speak this week.
I haven't spoken this week.
Have you spoken to President Zelensky, or do you intend to meet with him, President Zelensky, about your plan? Are you going to meet with him?
I've spoken with their people. We have a plan. It's horrible what's happening. It's a war that should have never happened. It would have never happened if I was president, and it's a shame. And I thought they should have acted quicker. But it's a cold winter, and a lot of the you talk about utilities, but a lot of the big energy producing plants have been under attack, to put it mildly, to put it nicely. We have a way of getting peace, or we think we have a way of getting peace. He's going to have to approve it. Just so sad. So many people. Last month they lost 25,000 soldiers. This is something we haven't seen anything like this since the Second World War, and they're averaging 6,000 or 7,000 a week between the two of them, dead soldiers. And it goes on and on. And I think they're getting reasonably close, but I don't want to predict. I would have said that would have been one of my early ones. I did 8 peace deals of countries, including in India, Pakistan. You could even go, in fact, they're coming here in a week or two, go to the Congo and Rwanda. That was 10 million people dead. And we worked something out on that, but so many. And the one I thought would have been, for me, because I have a very good relationship with President Putin, I thought that would have been maybe quicker, but it does take 2 to tango. And now you just see all the death. And, it doesn't affect us other than the fact that we don't want to see all those people dead. Really, it's on the other side of the ocean. It's a war that should have never happened. It did happen. I blame the person also sitting right behind this desk. This is a war that should have never happened, and it wouldn't have happened if I were president. But we're trying to save a lot of lives. They're losing 25,000 lives over the last short period of time. That's Ukrainian. And
well, see, my buddy, my buddy left. What's up, MOT?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Oh, nothing much. Just going over some Mom Donnie footage. And I got one more thing I'm going to show he did, I guess it was today he did an address, but I want to talk about this right quick. To Zhang Wei's point, 63% of retirement destination counties are located in rural areas. So Zhang is complaining about the population density in Chicago. Just retire.
I mean, does he
There
live in
are plenty
Chicago?
of he says he does, and I have no reason to doubt it. He's a smart
Listen,
guy, by the
man.
way.
There are too many places in Illinois for you to live. Chicago, it does not have to be one of those places.
Well, I mean, some people are city people, though. What does surprise me, and I guess it shouldn't, is that Georgia. I'm actually happy, but not that happy. You know, Georgia. I looked at this, and you can't really see it here, and maybe I should just drop this link. By the way, the USDA is a fucking treasure trove of stuff. The USDA Economic Research Service. I subscribe to their newsletter. They are wonderful. If you because I like cooking and stuff. So, I'm always interested in food in the country because I kind of live, I guess you could still call this kind of an exurb of Atlanta. But dude, I love the USDA's economic research division service. What does surprise me actually is more people don't move to Louisiana. It's not a destination. The South is fucking wonderful. I'm just
If you
glad
have your money together,
oh
the
shit,
amount of
yeah.
things you can do in the fucking
Shit, yeah.
South is
Hell yeah.
unreal.
It's ridiculous.
Unreal.
Now, when I go back to Savannah, I was there last week, as a matter of fact. It was like 10 or 15 degrees warmer than just in Georgia. It was a 15-degree difference, between, highs and lows. So you have to get used to some heat and stuff like that, but the South is fucking wonderful. And, as bad as the reputation can be, dude, if you are someone like a Man of Tomorrow or a Big J or dude, y'all can fucking dude, it's heaven. My son went to a public school in this little Carroll County, Georgia town. Motherfucker, dude got an excellent education. I was very involved. Shit. My sister is a retired teacher now. And I can't remember. I don't think she was even teaching, but she and I used to go like the guidance counselor had us on speed dial because from his freshman year, my sister and I, and bless her, she's probably my best friend in the world. She's an awesome woman, extremely smart and meaner than me, by the way. But no, we were like, hey, you know what? We want to do a meeting, usually at the beginning of the year. I did it 3 years. I didn't do it his 4th year, but I actually met the guidance counselor, who's a young Black guy. And I talked about him on a show earlier. He got done so wrong, which I won't get into now. But dude, I would talk to his guidance counselor couple, 3, 4 times a year because I told her, this is what I want. Okay. This is what I expect. Fucking, this is my goal for him. And it's Ivy because he's capable. Now, he didn't wind up going into the Ivy League. I really wanted the Naval Academy because I think he would make a good naval officer. But that didn't happen either. But where he landed, it's an engineering school. Motherfucker, that's just what my expectations were, and I wasn't going to let him off the hook. He's tried. He once told me a C is a passing grade, and I busted out laughing. I'm like, not in this house. Motherfucker, you better turn it around and real quick. Dude, I don't care. I don't care
Man,
what you
I can't
gotta
imagine
do.
saying that shit to my grandfather. A C is a passing grade.
Oh, this motherfucker thought that he thought, I expect a young man to test the limits. I was like, dude, motherfucker, your final grade at the end of the year better be a goddamn A. What the fuck are you thinking?
No,
and
you meant no. What you do is you correct him. Like, you meant to say 91 is still technically an A, right?
If you keep fucking with me, 91 might not be good enough. if you don't bring home a 95 or above. But the thing is, now the good thing is my son actually paid attention to that shit. He did make
Nice.
My son made one B in 12 years of high school, 12 years of K through 12. And the B that he made, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm okay with the B.
There's always going to be that one teacher, man. There's always going to be that one teacher.
God, yes. It was a band teacher, by the way. And I'm just
like I said,
you know
it's
what?
always some elective bullshit. It's never math. It's never science. It's never history. It's always some
You're right.
super duper elective shit. Every fucking
Yep.
it happened in my associate's degree. It happened in my bachelor's degree, and it happened in my master's degree.
Mm-hmm.
Same shit. Always an elective class. Super hard dickhead. And when I was a marketing class, I got a fucking B.
Is that right?
Yeah, I was mad as shit. Now, a class that I thought I was gonna wholly not do that well in was an actual a legal class, because when someone's teaching a legal class and I know the law enforcement angle, they don't like that shit inside the classroom. They hate that shit inside the classroom because I'm coming at it from a law enforcement angle. And I'm like, because they're trying to do the whole reasonable doubt thing. And I'm like, and I'm more on the factual, this is where the evidence lead thing. And they're like, how come you can't just turn this shit off? And it's like, because it's wrong. And I'm not trying to be an attorney. I was shocked to get an A in that course. No, he was just giving me failing grades to get me to change my mind, and I never changed my mind. So he just showed me my real grade at the end of the class, like, just don't become a lawyer. Promise me that you won't become an attorney. Yes. You could be a judge, but don't be a lawyer.
Well, here, just so I just to Zhang, there's life beyond Chicago. When you want to actually live a sane life, a good life, a life your kids will love, go out into the hinterlands. It'll be okay.
I mean, how come he can't live out east, up north, or even out west? Does he live out in those areas?
I think he's just grousing. I think he's I think he actually likes living in the
I don't know not a single person who lives in Chicago who don't want to be there. Not one. All the people love the shit out of that city.
Well, I've never been. I do hear it's actually a fairly nice place if you like, kind of that urban lifestyle.
Oh yeah.
Playing with my camera here. But anyway, let's see. There is Mamdani did an address today. I have no clue what it was about. Appoints Ali Najmi as chair of Mayor's Advisory Committee on the Judiciary. That doesn't sound very exciting to listen to, actually. But we watched his inaugural address. Dude is
He's a great speaker.
extremely good with language.
Yes.
He is. I don't want to do a Joe Biden here, but he's beyond articulate. He is a wordsmith. And I will always admire someone that's that. It just implies you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes.
So,
I mean, because New York got the resources to do what he's trying to do, and it's just that, to be honest, the really the wealthy people have messed up New York when it comes to the housing situation and everything else. It's always the more wealthier, super greedy people. I mean, look at who he was running against. I mean,
right. Oh,
totally toned down.
Sliwa in fucking what's his name? Why he even ran from there? I don't get that. Why did he think he would be elected, dude? He's slimy.
I mean, he thought he was going to do some type of. Remember when Ned Lamont ran for the primary and he actually won, and the actual what was Gore's vice president name?
Gore?
Damn, yeah, when he ran for president.
Al Gore?
Al Gore. Yes. Whoever that guy was. Jewish
Oh,
guy.
no. He was damn it. He died a while ago.
Yes,
he was the senator the Jewish
Correct.
senator. I can't can't think of his name.
Yeah. But it's
No.
That
No. That was McCain's vice president.
No.
The nominee. Lieberman.
Yeah. Joe
was
Lieberman.
Lieberman. Lieberman, was he? Damn, I didn't. It's been so long ago.
He spoke at the RNC. He was not his John McCain's vice president. That was Sarah Palin.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting this all mixed up.
Yeah, but
yeah, Joe Lieberman.
Yeah, it was kind of like when Ned Lamont won the actual primary and Joe Lieberman ran as an independent in the general, and Joe Lieberman ended up winning, and he ended up being a thorn in the side for the Democrats, especially when it came to the Affordable Care Act, which is the reason why we didn't have single payer. He thought he was going to pull off something like that, and it didn't work.
I didn't realize. I guess you must have told me. And before you do an LOL, Zhang, you misspelled Lieberman. So you don't deserve that LOL, motherfucker. Spell Lieberman right. But anyway, just fucking with Zhang Wei here. I didn't realize you were a lawyer. I guess you must have told me that. So anyway,
Who's a lawyer?
I think Zhang is a lawyer. Is that correct, Zhang? Yeah, I get all these geniuses listening to me, criticizing me constantly. So, the 20 best things Trump did in 2025.
Is that an article?
Yeah, it's a Washington Post article. I think it's probably tongue in cheek. I haven't read it. The accomplishments of a stunning year can't be captured in just 10 items. There have to be 20.
Man, you got a lot of smoke on this shit from the first beginning. Do tell.
So number 20, he delivered justice for the Abbey Gate bombing. After terrorists killed 13 U.S. service members during President Joe Biden's catastrophic withdrawal from Afghanistan, Biden promised, "We will not forgive, we will not forget, we will hunt you down and make you pay." He left office 3 years later, having made no one pay. It took Trump less than 6 weeks to capture what he described as a top terrorist responsible for the attack. Number 19, he created Trump accounts to give every American child a trust fund. Oh, my Lord. federal government will put $1,000 into a tax advantage investment account for every American child born between January 2025 and December 31, 2028, to be locked until they turn 18. The Treasury Department estimates amounts could grow to between 3,000 and 13,000 in 18 years. Oh, Jesus. And to as much as 1.9 million by age 28, if fully funded with additional contributions and left untouched, giving every American child a financial foundation as they begin adulthood. Can we say inflationary? And can we also say this is a backhanded attempt to basically privatize Social Security?
Yes,
It is so blatantly obvious, dude. 18, he drove illegal migration to a virtual halt. That he did. And dude, they're arresting grandmothers in their gardens.
Yes.
Did you hear about this woman? This woman who was born in Iran, married in New Orleans proper. She had been doing for some reason or another, I can't remember the details of why she never became an actual citizen, but she was doing whatever the requirements that immigration needed her to do. So she's in her fucking garden, like hoeing a row or something, and they just come and arrest her in her garden. Luckily, her husband was some bigwig and knew their congressperson like directly. So between the husband and all her neighbors, they basically got her sprung. They were going to deport her ass.
Now you can get out of that shit pretty easy if you know the right people. But it's
exactly, and they knew. Hey, her husband knew the right people. It didn't last long, but the thing is this is some grandmother, been in the country for like 25 years, brought here as a child, and they were going to deport her ass. Her daughter's an American citizen. Her husband's an American citizen. They were just gonna like, you're out of here.
Yeah, but here's the other thing about this deportation thing. Biden deported more people without canceling anyone's legal status, without doing all the stupid shit that Trump's doing. Trump canceled a bunch of people's legal status to include people who work for the State Department, to include people who work for the military. He did all that shit. And his numbers still are not higher than Biden's, and nowhere close to higher than Obama's numbers.
Dude, talk about incompetence. This is what you get when you got a dumb motherfucker who decided to hire dumb motherfuckers. Dude, they have swelled the ranks of ICE in the Border Patrol, and they still can't do the numbers.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you can do the immigration thing. It's like, okay, so let's say you go to Miami and I talk to people who's on the ground, and they tell you stories about their uncles or who didn't do what they were supposed to do or keep up with the paperwork, but they did. It's an expensive process. It takes a while. And it just wasn't a priority for people to get shit done. If you're here, you're doing all this shit, and you've been working for a while, the shit kind of just drops off. Me, I have a standard. If you work here one day, you're a citizen. Period. I don't want there to be a separate body group of people that you get to pay less money and hurts everybody's wages across the board. But they don't understand that you can't lock up the workers of capitalism and not lock up the capitalists. You can't. You have to do both. I don't know what these people
Right. Let me go into Zhang, thank you so much, and I'm gonna hold you to that. There's some that dude. This is why I love my audience. You know, these are some serious people. Troll that Zhang is. Dude, I love people who can help out. So salute to you, Zhang. Thank you. So number 17, he used tariff threats to strike new trade deals.
Come on, man. That's an accomplishment. What?
In his first term, excuse me, I'm eating popcorn, believe it or not. Trump offered the European Union a 0-for-0 trade deal. But the EU failed to take him up on the offer. 7 years later, Trump struck a deal that includes a 15% baseline tariff on most European exports to the U.S., while most U.S. exports to U.S. exports to the EU will be duty free. What changed? Trump's trade war. He also used tariffs to leverage to reach deals with Britain, Japan, South Korea, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Vietnam, and the Philippines and Cambodia. Dude, two things, and we will know whether the Supreme Court needs to be re-engineered. They need to nix Trump's assault on the 14th Amendment, lock, stock, and barrel. And Congress does tariffs. Declaring an emergency, they need to strike that shit down lock, stock, and barrel. And if the Supreme Court doesn't do that, then they deserve what Democrats want to do with it.
Dude, I would
Okay,
expand the court to
it's
40
out of
people.
control. Let's see. He brought many of the nation's elite universities to heel. He forced Columbia University to sign a $220 million settlement over diversity, equity, and inclusion and over anti-Semitic civil rights violations on campus, and watched similar settlements with Brown, Cornell, Northwestern, the University of Pennsylvania, and the University of Virginia, with more potentially on the way. Dude, that shit is over. Harvard's not going to bend. They don't have to. Dude, they got like a whole fucking shitload of Harvard lawyers. They're not going to lose. Half the fucking people, like a ton of people on the Supreme Court itself. Dude, and the funny thing is these universities like Harvard were there, 300 years before the Trump administration?
Yeah.
Dude, they're just waiting. They're just waiting that fucking, senile motherfucker out. Harvard's not going to bend. Why the fuck would they? 15, he took on radical gender ideology and protected women's sports. Dude.
Here we go.
All that is protected women's sports from what? Dude, there's like talk about taking something and blowing it way out of proportion because the Bible. That's all this is. That's all it is.
Christian strip miners, they don't care about being neighborly. They don't care about doing to others as you have done to you. They just strip minded for hating gay people, infinite forgiveness, and the ability to punish whoever you want without redress. That's what they've done.
Yeah, I just think, I understand the need to protect women's sports. There are ways you could probably do it, and people would disagree. I actually do agree with, look, if we have to just go with with your chromosomes, do it that way.
Or testosterone count.
Yeah. But see, the problem with testosterone is there have been one or two women like some Olympic sprinter or something. She was biologically a female, but she was one of these, exceptions to the rule. Her
Super genetic
body
exceptions.
produced a
Yeah.
lot of testosterone, but genetically, if you went down to the chromosomal level, she was actually a female.
But
Um,
what you can do,
to
you
be
can
honest,
test
I
all
just
that.
don't.
You
Hmm?
could test all that. Like
Oh,
there's
absolutely.
there's a natural way that this stuff happens, and then there's an actual alternate way that it happened with drugs or whatnot. These tests exist. So I don't see
Right.
why women's sports. It's just a backdoor way of just trying to take swipes at the transgender community. It's such low
Look,
amount of people who's
these
playing these
people,
sports
these
anyway.
people want to take a Christian mission creep. They want a theocracy. That's
Which is
really what it is.
unconstitutional. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
unconstitutional.
But pretend, ooh, it's a Christian nation. It was founded upon. No, it wasn't. Dude, all you got to do is read James Madison and just Google, freedom of conscience. Jefferson and Madison, one a founder, the other a framer. Dude, they literally, if you even go to Virginia, before there was the Constitution, Virginia explicitly said no to state-sponsored religion.
They left that in England. Why would they want to repeat
Yes.
that mistake over here?
Yes. We don't have a king. We don't have someone who's the head of the state-sponsored church. It is, I don't even know how you even come up with a crank theory. Freedom of conscience. Let's
Because
see,
when they
what
hear
else do we?
freedom, they mean the executive practice of, and that's not what freedom
No,
is.
no, dude, they have such a crackpot notion of freedom. Let's see,
And a
14.
hierarchical understanding of freedom.
Yes, and if there's a hierarchy, like some people are more free than others, then you don't have freedom. If there's not equality under the law, look, America is a fundamentally racist country. We can't help that. It just is. The Cornerstone speech that we played last night, it makes it horribly
Abundantly
obvious.
clear.
Yeah, it's like there's no way you can pretend that it wasn't.
That man was
However,
eloquent, he was well spoken, and he was racist than a motherfucker while being so, and didn't care. He talked
right,
about
but
equality,
however,
and then he talked about the African, and that was not
oh
included
yeah.
in the equality.
All I have to say is, we have work to do for the John Roberts of the world, Chief Justice John Roberts of the world. No,
let me look
sir.
at
We have not. We will probably never make it to a post-racial America. Dude, my son was like, I think he was 5 years old in kindergarten. And I remember him coming home one day and he was telling me about his friend who called him a mulatto. I'm like, dude, he called you a mulatto. I bet that kid can't even spell it. Why, dude, why is a 5-year-old talking about a mulatto and all this bullshit?
The things
Because
that kid
America is
is
race
seeing at home.
obsessed. Yes.
The things that kid is seeing at home. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I kind of laughed. It wasn't that big a deal. And as a matter of fact, I knew the kid. Yeah, he lived right up the road and hang a right on the mountain. And I knew his parents. His parents, it made me, his parents were pretty cool, but it did leave a stain. Why the fuck are they talking mulatto at home? So let's see. Number 14, he ended collective bargaining for 1 million federal workers. Oh Jesus. That's an achievement. Dude, was it Big J earlier today on his show talking about the BGSs of the world kind of celebrating um all these black women that got fired from federal jobs because it was supposed they voted for Trump to keep black women in check or some bullshit like that. Dude, I'm like, no. Ending collective bargaining um for 1 million federal workers, it's gonna come back to bite. What Trump and his foolish sycophants don't understand is that's 1 million votes that they're gonna fucking lose. Federal workers vote, but Trump doesn't care. Let's see. His executive orders gutting public worker unions mean many federal departments can terminate union contracts and hire and fire based on merit. No. Unions are not anti-merit, by the way. They can be, but they don't have to be. Number 13, he scrapped Biden era policies intended to force people into electric cars and unleashed oil and gas production. Yes. Let us double down on non-renewable resources. Oh, and by the way, there's a story, let's see here. Somewhere down the line, Tesla's no longer the world's top EV or electric vehicle seller. China's China's I think it's China is overtaken. So that's an upcoming story. So Trump is rolling back Biden's fuel efficiency and tailpipe emission standards and signed legislation ending California's electric vehicle mandate. Policies intended to coerce Americans into buying electric vehicles. Trump also lifted Biden's pause on natural gas exports, dramatically increasing U.S. exports, opening up millions of acres in Alaska's Arctic National Wildlife Refuge to drilling and mining, approving record numbers of drilling permits, rolling back climate regulations, and revoking Biden era orders that block oil and gas drilling in most U.S. coastal waters. Yeah, well, all I have to say is that Trump won't be here when we run out of oil. Let's see. Number 12, he made our nation's capital safer by sending in the National Guard. I think there are at least 2 National Guardsmen that will disagree with that assessment. Having the National Guard raking leaves in a national park is not a good way to use resources. And I see this particular National Guardsman is carrying a sidearm. Posse comitatus, following the law, means nothing to these heathens. Let's see. He dramatically cut taxes on tips, overtime, and Social Security. That he did. And salute to him for doing that. But there is a ceiling. It's not an unlimited. At some point, after I think it's $10,000 for tips, you will be taxed. He didn't eliminate taxes on it. So that's just not true. He cut taxes. He didn't eliminate them. At least they get this right. He forced Panama to crack down on Chinese influence over the Panama Canal. That is a good thing. China, shouldn't be anywhere near influential on something like the Panama Canal. Let's see. Number 9, he added 156 billion to the defense budget. Not a good thing. There are things. As a matter of fact, I think the defense budget should be cut. As part of his One Big Beautiful Bill, Trump made a down payment on the second Trump defense buildup, including funding for his Golden Dome defense shield to protect America from ballistic missile attacks, which will fulfill the vision Ronald Reagan put forward with his Strategic Defense Initiative, SDI. But he still needs to increase regular defense spending to deliver on his promise of peace through strength. I think none of this is necessary. The motherfucker wants a battleship class named after him. And anybody who knows anything about naval warfare laughed when they heard that. Hopefully this shit never gets funded. Battleships are literally a vestigial tale. We don't need battleships. They're just fucking moving targets. What's up, tough guy? You there, tough guy? I can't hear you if you are. BW, don't ever vote Republican. Nothing lost there, Stanley. Deacon Dave, ask yourself why black women don't vote Republican. And when you come up with the answer, type it in the chat. Do I prefer Harvey's milk? You mean Harvey Milk? He was just a mayor of San Francisco. He wasn't a national politician. What the fuck are you talking about, Dave? Tough guy, still can't hear you. Let's see. Is it me? Let's see here.
Happy holidays from SCAD.
Okay, so I can hear. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Put him to sleep. What's up, Chris? I see you brought your ratchet ass over here. Let's see. I couldn't get Brave to answer 2 of my chats. One said, if blacks are retarded, why can't whites? That's funny, Yeti. That's funny. If blacks are retarded, why can't whites control them? That's fucking funny, actually. Good one, dude. I wonder if I could get that into a show title. if, if blacks are retarded, that's got to be a show title. I'm sorry, folks. Let me take the time to copy and paste this. That's funny. Let's see here. If blacks are retarded. Oh boy. Tough guy, I can hear something in the background there. Oh, well, he left. So he may be having technical difficulties, but let me make sure I get this into a show title. Hold on one sec, tough guy. All right. So there we go. Let's see. Harvey's milk has to be an innuendo. Harvey Milk was, I'm sorry, I don't think he was mayor of San Francisco. Maybe he was a council member. They did a movie about him, which I've actually never seen. It is for gay semen. Oh, my Lord. I get you. How disgusting. Do you often talk about things like that, Deacon Dave? Moses called you a sissy. Any response? Moses who? Oh, that's right. He did it on CT show. Chris, my response is Moses would never come to my panel and do it. He's safe over on CT's panel because CT will protect his dumb ass. Moses needs to come to my show, up to my panel, and call me a sissy to my goddamn face on my panel. Otherwise, he's just a bitch. That's my response. Let's see, what else have we got here? Number 7, he fixed military recruiting crisis. I haven't really done a whole lot of research on this. He might have, but I can't imagine why. He's also hired a bunch of high school graduates to carry guns and badges and kidnap kidnap fucking people off the streets. He has eliminated dozens of suspected Venezuelan drug boats. Suspected is the operative word. No proof. The motherfucker suspected means death, apparently, to Trump and his loyal sycophants. Let's see. He is standing up for persecuted Christians in Nigeria. Sure he is. He forged one of the greatest peacemaking records in U.S. history. That's fake news. He is doing more to help Ukraine than Biden ever did. No, I don't believe that. So he should shut Putin down. That would actually be a help. Trump said, let's see, he got NATO allies to meet and raise their defense spending promises. I'll give him that. He obliterated the Iranian nuclear program. Okay. Obliterated, but did not eliminate. That'll be my response. So anyway, let's move on here. I don't think I did, Yeti. You mean in this chat, or did you email me or post something on Discord? Is that right? That's interesting. Harvey Milk was connected to Jim Jones. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Let me go back up here. The only one I've seen is the blacks are retarded. Why can't whites control them? Only suggesting corporal punishment, which is violent. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll see what comes of it. As long as as long as Cash Patel did not say this was so, I believe it. So let's see, what else do we have here? BYD. So Shenzhen, this BYD overtakes Tesla as world's top EV seller in 2025. We're gonna pay Elon Musk is gonna be paid $1 trillion to be number 2. BYD sold 2.26 million EVs in 2025, while Tesla is expected to deliver. Oh, shit. So almost twice as many. Interesting. Now, this is interesting. So Tesla is expected to deliver about 1.64 million vehicles, EVs, electric vehicles. Over a little bit over 1 million of those are outside China. Interesting. Following the announcement, BYD shares rose 3.6% in Hong Kong trading after the sales disclosure, reflecting investor reaction, while the Hungary Szeged factory is set to start EV production in 2026. Looking to 2026, China's incentive policy cuts and U.S. tariffs on Chinese EVs challenge BYD's overseas growth as it aims for 1.6 million sales, while analysts forecast Tesla at 1.8 million. I've never seen a BYD. Are they even on American roads? If they are, maybe someone's seen one. I have not. So let's stay with China. Cheap solar is transforming lives and economies across Africa. Chinese panels are now so affordable that businesses and families are snapping them up, slashing their bills, and challenging utilities. Yeah, this is Africa, if it doesn't already, is going to have the youngest population, overall in the world. And America needs to be extremely careful. Africa's a sleeping giant, and China seems to have a big foothold on the African continent, and it might be something America needs to pay attention to. B-Bay Brates states 70% are psychopaths and stated 10 to 20 of psychopaths are statistically high IQ. He's probably not right. Be Brave knows nothing about stats. He just makes shit up. If this motherfucker, he just makes shit up as he goes. I don't know why people even tune into that malarkey. So NASA's largest library is closing amid staff and lab cuts. Goddard Space Flight Center, which includes unique documents from the early 20th century to the Soviet space race, will be warehoused or thrown out. They're going to throw shit away? Wow. So, Trump closing libraries shouldn't surprise anybody. Too bad to hear. I hate it when I hear books are going to be thrown away. Let's see. Iran has Trump literally threatened intervention in Iran if they keep killing protesters. Apparently, there's a lot of unrest due to Iran's bad economy. And Trump is basically threatened to do a Nigeria. You know, if you start killing people because they're protesting, Trump will go and do something about it. And Iran's response is, you need to worry about American soldiers' safety. It that made me laugh when I heard that. Not sure why. I was going to go deep into this particular essay. It's from the Journal of Free Black Thought on Substack, I think it is. Basically, the return of respectability politics. It's this whole quarter zip bullshit. Nike tech suits are out and the quarter zip is in. The recent trend turn movement initiated by influencer Jason Gyamfi has taken the social media by storm. In a series of similar videos, young black men trade out their familiar sportswear for the classic quarter zip. Yet this simple upgrade is accompanied by much more than a dry cleaning bill, lattes, literature, prestige, respectability. Well, let me put it to you this way. A YN dressed differently is still a YN. Again, we fucking consistently miss the point. Clothes don't make the man makes the man. Okay. YNs in a quarter zip are YNs. The behavior is something that needs to be changed, not the outfit. What did I miss, Yeti? B Brave states 70% of B are psi paths, and I stated 10 to 20 of psi paths are statistically high IQ. All of it's fake news. Produce the statistics. Why does it matter that psychopaths are high IQ? Does it excuse being a psychopath? I don't get it. Why is this relevant? High IQ, I don't get it. Be brave, 70% are psychopaths. I assume he means black people. Be brave is retarded. He has no clue what he's talking about. He's just a racist trying to put lipstick on a racist pig. And even if it's true that 10 to 20% of psychopaths are statistically high IQ, IQ is a bullshit number to begin with. It's a measure of intelligence. There are all kinds of intelligences. It doesn't ring my bell. Who cares? Psychopaths are psychopaths. Their IQ doesn't matter. They're psychopaths. So hopefully I read it right this time. So this will bring us to the the portion of the show that's pretty much just free form. I have wanted to watch this recipe that Chef Big Bank put out a few days ago. And I'm going to watch it. Yo Mama Shrimp Spaghetti, Slap Your Mama Shrimp Spaghetti, trying this recipe for the first time. And I'm going to try it at some point myself, but I'm interested. So let's watch it. In Jesus Christ, no idea why you're invoking Jesus Christ, Fred. I'm sure there must be a good reason.
Let me just straighten y'all out. Y'all a little bit crooked. Welcome back to the channel. This is Kitchen Talk with
Sun-kissed.
Chef Big Bank Season 3.
Hey there, Sun-kissed. How you doing? It's good to see you. By the way, the link I think is pinned. Let me double check. And Fred, we will watch your video at some point. I'm not gonna. This recipe thing is like really long. probably won't get through all of it. I'm just curious to see what the ingredients are. I do want to watch your 4 questions, Fred, so stay tuned to it.
Episode 118. I gotta keep it organized because I have so many episodes, but we are making another amazing recipe. We are back in the kitchen today. Yesterday I did go live and we talked about the FDA's ban on red number 3 food dye. So check out that live stream. But today we are back in the kitchen, back with another recipe. Okay. So today we are going to be making slap your mama shrimp spaghetti. So get ready to slap somebody. One of my foodie gang crew, shout out to G Honda, actually gave me this recipe. So we're going to try it out for the first time. And I'm going to let y'all know if it's good enough to make you want to slap your mama. But I have all of my all of my ingredients here. Tap that like button. You can support the channel and keep the stove on by sending the super chat with your thoughts, hitting the Cash App, PayPal, or you can join the channel. Or if you can't do any of those things, just hit that like button, double tap the screen. Woo, that was a mouthful. But stay with me, stay with me. Let me walk you guys.
By the way, let me drop the chef's channel link here. I'm actually a member of her channel. I love listening to her. I've been up on 1 or 2 of her panels over the months, and many people know that I like to cook, and I love going up there. She's a very nice young lady, and she is just I love hearing her talk about food. So this is the link I'm going to drop. Y'all subscribe to her channel, please.
Guys through the ingredients, and like I said, Gihanna gave me this recipe, so I'm gonna do my best to make this slap yo mama shrimp spaghetti. So of course we have our shrimp. These are the jumbo shrimps that are completely raw. They have the shell on them. I peeled them, washed them off really good, and made sure that they were clean. So we have our shrimp here, and I've already cooked our spaghetti noodles just for time. So we have our spaghetti right here. And Sage said, what are you making? I'm making slap yo mama shrimp spaghetti. One of the foodie gang crew members.
By the way, let me
so we're gonna try it out today.
forgive me for stopping this one more time. Y'all drop if you have show links. I'm sorry, channel links you want to drop. Please feel free to do it. If you have a channel, drop the link. And let's see. Queen Sunkiss, drop your link in just a second here. So y'all drop your links if you have a show or channel, please.
We're gonna see if it makes us want to slap our mamas. So we have crushed tomatoes here, and both of these are crushed tomatoes, but I had a lot, so I put them into 2 different containers. And then we have banana peppers. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've only had banana peppers on my salads and sandwiches, but Gihanna told me that this was gonna make you want to slap your mama. So here we go. We got our taco cheese. And then I have some garlic here that we're going to cut up together. Rosemary. Cayenne pepper. And then we got black pepper right here. a little bit of tomato paste, and I have some extra tomato products in case we need more tomato sauce or more tomato. And then I have some leftover peppers and onions in the fridge that I'm just gonna add to this pasta. So yeah, we're gonna be making slap your mama shrimp spaghetti, and we're gonna try this recipe out and see if it's good. But I have a feeling it's gonna be good. So I have some leftover peppers and onions in the fridge. The first thing that we're gonna do is we are gonna get our garlic.
Well, Aries, she had brain surgery about 6 months ago. So thank you for noticing. Um, Sometimes when you have brain surgery, it takes you a while to recover. You horrible person. She has a really bad speech pattern. Well, she had a really bad problem that required brain surgery.
Cut up, and then we are going to start sauteing everything. We're going to mix our spaghetti and our pasta
She
sauce
might
together.
have a lisp.
And
She just
then
had brain
we
surgery.
are going to put this pasta after we saute in a baking dish. We're going to top it with our taco cheddar cheese, our taco shredded cheese, and we're going to put it in the oven. Well, yeah, so Gihanna told me that this was going to be good, so we finna find out, Foodie.
By the way, I don't just hand out compliments. You know, she is actually a wonderful person. So by the way, subscribe to her channel, become a member of her channel, support this lady. She literally is one of the most positive people I've ever known on YouTube. And she is one of these people I will put my foot up your ass with too much bullshit talk. If I could put my foot up your ass, I will.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That's some bullshit.
Sorry, they didn't know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No. I agree with you. They didn't know. But dude, why does it always have to be your fucking dude? Who gives a fuck if she has a lisp? It's a cooking channel. You can't eat her lisp. How about watch the fucking food she's preparing?
Yeah,
So-
send her to the dungeon for the lisp. And you've been known to pick on people with lisps.
Oh well, only men.
Stanley, you shit.
And only people, only
Yeah,
men,
but you ain't
and
you ain't better out
only.
here.
Well, hold
motherfucker.
on. Only people I don't like.
You don't like them now. I thought you didn't have
If
a
I
problem.
don't like your ass, yeah, I'm gonna fucking troll you. I make no pretense to be a good human being.
You know what? How about this? Why do? Okay, so when you're online, right? You're a personality. I mean, you come up with narratives and you entertain your audience. You may not like their narrative. Does that mean that you throw away the person with their entertainment
Yes.
value? Oh,
Yes.
you do. Okay.
Well, let me tell you,
I don't-
I don't play. But see, I personally don't play a character on YouTube. Have you heard
And if
me
I-
say many different times that, dude, I'm always me. Horrible, great, it doesn't matter. Have you ever noticed that I struggle? It is one of my life's goals, probably since I was a kid, to be consistent. I want a unified theory of human existence. I've struggled all my life trying to have a unified theory, and it's probably dumb to even talk about it. I'm always me. I don't code switch, never have. I
Yeah,
have
it's not
always
your
spoken
approach.
this way.
Yeah, your approach is
No,
to be as real as
but the thing
possible.
is,
That's
the
good.
thing
That's
is
commendable.
I'm totally predictable. I will always be consistent. And that's one of the, and it's a slightly different take, but dude, that's why any success I've had as a parent, I've had. One of the most important things a parent can be is consistent. Your kids should always know or have an idea of how a parent reacts to bad news, shit that they've done. I've always been consistent.
Right.
My
But
son,
now you're on a
my
stage doing
son's
it.
my son shudders because he knows, dude, I will fucking rag your dumb ass. Dude, I told my son as a child that I'm not the kind of parent who thinks all questions are good. There are such things as bad questions. Don't ask me stupid shit. I told him that as a child.
Okay, so I got a stupid question for you.
I embrace you asking me stupid questions.
I mean, really, it's not, but Okay,
No,
so
go ahead. I'm fucking with you.
do you respect a person who's making a conscious decision to maintain a certain amount of anonymity online?
Absolutely.
Okay, even if they have to play a
Why wouldn't
character,
I?
even if they play a character or play into certain narrative.
That is honestly, I will probably have comments, but some people are able to play characters consistently. I wouldn't,
Yeah,
if you're
Macho
actually
Man.
who?
Macho Man. His
You mean Randy
personality,
Savage?
Randy Savage. That's not how he talked. They said he broke character like once in his life since he became a professional wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
But even at home, his wife was,
I'm glad you brought up a fucking wrestler as an
well,
example.
whoever. What was
Let
the
me give
name of
you a
this movie
wrestler.
that's supposed
Let
to
me
come
give
out?
you a wrestler that I honestly don't think was playing a character. That's fucking Ric Flair. I don't think he was playing a character.
I don't think so either. I like Ric Flair. Yeah, and he
Well,
is
no,
still like that to this day.
exactly. That's why I don't think he was ever. He didn't have a character to break. That was him.
Right. Yeah, so good point. But I think that some of these creators, they do the lean in. I know the one we're talking about. He does the lean in, and I don't think people caught on to that, good, bad, or otherwise. It's just,
Well, look,
okay. If you call me this, I'm gonna be this to the best I know what this means to me.
I don't think playing a character is bad. Look, who am I? I'm not. It could just be that I'm not that fucking talented.
I wouldn't say that because I could respect the fact that you're consistently you, even to the point where it can almost. The fault part is it could almost be controlled. And to one of your greatest interlocutors, he tried that.
One of my greatest interlocutors.
Recent, not greatest, but recent.
No idea what. Okay.
Okay, so he told me.
You care to name names?
No, you'll get it. But he told me by me talking to him that you was gonna get at me. Now that should just give everything away. And you did. I said, no way.
Okay,
I said,
but wait,
I was thinking to myself,
dude, if I think you're doing something stupid, dude, I go after my son. Dude,
are you that hard on yourself?
I've gone after my parents if I thought they were doing something stupid. Motherfucker, I don't like stupid people.
That's like
now,
the old
I
Bill
have
Cosby
to,
thing.
I
He said,
have
I'm
to
Bill.
ameliorate. I have to moderate. I'm not going. Look, after like now, my father's 82. Motherfucker, he could. I'm not going after an 82-year-old that I love. I'll just have to eat it.
I understand that.
I will say 20 years ago when he was young, no, dude, let me tell you a story. I remember driving all the way from Newport, Rhode Island to Savannah, Georgia for Christmas. So I get home and I literally told my mother, you need to remember that I don't live in your house and I'm not 16. You don't fucking tell me what to do ever.
I never had balls to do that to my mom. And
Now,
it's
I
probably
didn't
been
say it.
numerous
I
times
didn't
when that's
say it.
necessary.
I didn't say, well, you had to know my mother. My mother was a force of nature. I've called her Hurricane Dolores. She was a force of nature.
Is that
She
a
just
rite of
was.
passage though? Is that a rite of passage like to
It could
set the limit?
be. But then
Because I
my
haven't done it
father
yet.
was, well, hold on. My father was like, well, you don't talk to your mother that way. I looked at him and went, okay, then I'll talk to you that way. Dude. And I also told them you need to understand that my car is in a driveway. I don't have to be here. And you know what? They stood their ground and I stood my ground. Dude, I fucking hopped in my car and left on New Year's Eve. I'm not, motherfucker. You need to respect me as an adult. I have a place to go. I drove all the fuck way back to Rhode Island and we did not talk for like 6 months. It was my sister, the peacemaker, who was like, well, what the fuck? Dude, I don't suffer fools gladly. Never have. And
So, the
especially,
parents have always
I'm
been the
sorry,
exception.
but I also have to say, I kind of regret it. You know, this is like 30 years ago. I do kind of regret it, but not that much. Because they know me now. They raised
Oh,
me. They should have known I wasn't going to tolerate it.
well, you know, I
You're
get it though.
goddamn right,
Even with
dude.
them,
Hey, Phoenix Fish, and salute. Happy New Year, Phoenix Fish. It's good to see you. Yeah, it was disrespectful. And like I said, I kind of regret it, but sometimes you have to fucking stand your ground and remind your parents that, dude, you're not paying my goddamn bills. I don't live here. I'm not 16. I will be treated with respect.
I didn't do it because there was like a God level of respect I have for my parents. I'm not saying that you didn't, okay? I'm
Okay,
not
no
saying
one's
that.
a god.
No, for my parents, it was almost like biblical not to do that.
Look, my parents raised a motherfucker and they insisted I have a brain. Did they not think I was not going to use it?
Yeah, I mean, hey. And
You
your
know?
outlook could have been why you could go there and why I have certain barriers that I won't.
Well, like I said, I probably shit, I was in my fucking 20s, dude. I would never do that in my 40s. You know, but you know, I thought my shit didn't stink. I was a naval officer, motherfucker. I thought my shit didn't stink.
He went off and did some real man shit and came back and dealt with a little bit of full. Yeah, I could see how that would set you off. I can
And
understand
I
where
was
you.
wrong. I will freely admit that I could have reacted better. But dude, I was 24. I think I was 24 or 25. You live
Hot
and you
head,
learn.
smelling yourself. Yeah,
I would
absolutely.
never do, dude. I had puss. You know what? I had my pick of the women's. You know, I put on those fucking navy whites, the summer uniform, the one that you see in fucking Top Gun. Dude, I was the shit.
Did you have the hair back when you was in your 20s? Well, out the
Hell
military.
no, dude. I've had a military haircut since I was a kid.
Okay.
Even when I was married, you know, yeah, I would get long sometimes, but you know, up in the mountains, bugs and shit, it's just easier, you know, to keep a short haircut. It's really To be honest, it is a recent thing. You know, I have hair at 60 and I want to flaunt it. I'll get it cut at some point. You know, it's
what made you decide to grow it?
COVID.
Okay.
I'm like,
I mean,
motherfucker, I'm not gonna sit in a chair having someone breathe all over me.
right, yeah, you was vaxxed up. Yeah.
I was vaxxed to the max. However,
yeah, shots at both arms. That's crazy.
well,
I
no,
didn't, I
but the
didn't, I
thing
didn't do
is,
that shit.
I have an autoimmune, arthritis. So,
Oh, man.
I'm a little bit more at risk than most people.
Yeah, gotta protect yourself then. Okay, well,
Well, I mean, I'm the only parent my son has. I'm a little bit more cautious than I would be. You know, I don't want him to be a total orphan. If I will take precautions.
makes sense.
You're goddamn right, CK. Dude, I go over to Portsmouth back in like the early 90s. I don't know what, 92, 93, 94. Dude, you go over to Portsmouth. What I can't it wasn't the main event. There was some club in downtown Portsmouth. Dude, fuck yeah, I used to go there. Not in my uniform, but
Hey, I got a phone
dude,
call. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be back.
okay. So anyway, folks, I enough of my bullshitting with dumb sea stories. Dude, hey, Slick Rick, my son's hair is down to his shoulders. He needs to get a haircut. That motherfucker. I'm like, dude, you think my hair is out there? Is there, dude? I actually said, hey, are you thinking about getting a man bun? You know. So anyway, Chef Big Bang, y'all need to subscribe to this woman's channel. She is awesome. And she has a young daughter that's awesome too. Y'all subscribe to this lady's channel. She's a great chef and she's just a nice person.
All right. So
What's
here
up?
we go.
Hey, what's up there, Brooklyn Watson? Happy New Year. Good to see you. Jerry Curl. What the fuck are you talking about, Kelvin?
We're cutting up the garlic. Can y'all see me back here? Let me move this out the way. Okay, there we go. Y'all can see me a little bit. So we're gonna cut our garlic up. The first thing that you're gonna want to do is take your knife, do like this with your garlic, and you're gonna smash your garlic. And what this is gonna do, it's gonna make it easier to peel the garlic. So smashing it, and then the peel just pops right off. You peel it, mince it up, and all of that. How's everybody doing? So I woke up late today. Ava came in my room and she was like, Mom, it's 8 o'clock. And she's supposed to be at school at 8 o'clock. So I was like, no. But so even though I woke up late today, I do want to have a productive day, and I'm going to. How is your day going? So, and then the garlic just comes off or the peeling comes off. Ari said, looks good. Thank you so much, Ari. Yes, we're making Slap Your Mama shrimp spaghetti. A Foodie Gang crew or Foodie Gang member gave me this recipe.
I hope she's not talking about slap your mama seasoning.
We're gonna see what it's tasting like.
I don't know. I actually commented on this video. She said she got it from one of her subscribers. I don't see Slap Your Mama seasoning there. So you can approximate that. You know, just the banana peppers alone will give your shrimp a bit of a kick. So
Yeah, 'cause that slap your mama
I'm
shit
not
is
sure.
terrible.
I don't know. I mean, some of these seasoning blends I just make because I have the base spices. Slap Your Mama has sugar and red pepper and paprika and stuff. You can make Slap Your Mama. Google Slap Your Mama recipe. It'll give you the base spices. I do it all the time.
Also
Mm.
tag that content creator in this video. So y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his YouTube channel. But yes, he gave me this recipe and I was like, I'm gonna try it out. And I don't think he thought I was serious, but here I am trying it out. So I got all the ingredients too. And I'm gonna
Oh,
try
and she's
to
doing a lot better. You
I'm
can
gonna do
tell.
my best. And then we are just
She
gonna cut
is.
up our garlic and then we're gonna start cooking. You can use jar garlic if you do not have fresh garlic, but I will admit to you guys, jar garlic doesn't have as great a flavor as fresh garlic, in my opinion. I used to use jar garlic all the time, especially when I was feeling kind of lazy, but fresh garlic just has a really good flavor, really great flavor. And then I use fresh.
Let me make a comment. Never use jarred garlic. You're a fucking idiot. Or someone who just does not know how food should taste. Always use fresh garlic. If you don't like raw garlic, you can always roast garlic. There are plenty of shows on YouTube that'll show you how to roast it. Shit's like butter. Roasted garlic is like a gift from God. That's how good it is. You can spread it with a knife just like butter. Um, Jarred garlic is I would rather do without garlic if I had the choice.
You
Like
eat jar. You use that if you live in a fucking dorm.
Everybody can't cook. Shiesty bum. You know what? I bet Shiesty can cook. I bet that woman is wonderful. I just
I
get
bet
the
she. I
feeling.
bet she lives right across the street
I
from a
bet.
McDonald's.
I
I swear
bet.
to God.
I know. I bet if she makes a sandwich, her man wants to just like, Shiesty, will you marry me?
He's looking for napkins to spit that shit out.
It's gonna be that sandwich is gonna be a slap your Shiesty sandwich. Good.
Fresh garlic one day and I never went back to jar garlic because fresh garlic just smells so wonderful and fresh garlic is really inexpensive. I'm in Alaska.
Wait, hold it. Did she
So
say it's
a
expensive?
bowl of garlic at the
No,
grocery store
inexpensive.
is 99 cents for me. It may
Oh
be
my
a little
God,
bit
that's
cheaper for
way
you
expensive.
guys, depending on where you're at. And that's our oven. The oven is hot and ready to go. So we're going to cook this pasta on the stove, get all our ingredients mixed together.
By the way, I'm actually one of these days gonna try and do a cooking show. It'll probably be making bread or something. I'm scared to do it, but I admire this lady because she's actually a former professional chef. Um and she's good at this. It's hard to do a cooking show.
Yeah.
Get our shrimp sauteed, and then we're going to throw it in the oven. And while it's in the oven, we're going to prep out for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are having our Saturday food gang breakfast, and it is members only, but everyone is able to watch it, but only members can communicate in the chat. So, and shout out to El Cheapo. She said, Happy Friday. Hit the like button.
Hey, that's funny, Yeti. I
Yes,
like
we are
that.
doing our
God damn
Saturday
it. That's
food
another
gang
show
breakfast
title.
tomorrow. And we are going to be making
That is funny. That's
breakfast
funny as
loaded
fuck.
potato bowls. I haven't made them before, but I saw a picture of it and it looked amazing. It looks so good. So while our pasta, our slap your mama shrimp spaghetti is in the oven, We are gonna prep out for tomorrow, and we just gonna hang out and talk and all that. So, and if you guys are on YouTube, go ahead and check out El Chico's channel. El Chico, I didn't have time to type anything in the chat, but I saw yesterday you were doing homework with your daughter, and I thought that was so sweet. And I asked Ava if she wanted to do the same thing. I was like, Ava, this is a great idea. We can do homework together on live. Ava was like, I do not want to do that. I was, okay, superstar. So, Ava wants to film sometimes.
Leave me alone,
sometimes she
woman.
doesn't, and that is perfectly okay. If Ava doesn't want to film, I don't make her, because she will get up in the camera and be looking sad. And that is honestly why I created 907 Good Eats, because I really enjoy filming, but Ava doesn't like filming all the time. She would like.
Hey, Shiesty, believe it or not, I have a leg of lamb in the freezer.
Yeah, get on over there and whip that up for him.
All I have to say, smothered oxtails. That's some pretty good stuff too. I was going to say, and I'm not going to get too deep into this, but I started kind of doing serious home cooking when I was 25. And one of the first thing I made was a leg of lamb that what's her name? Joe Bastianich's mother. I can't remember her name. She was like the barefoot Italian princess or something, whatever. She had a cooking show on PBS. And so lamb is near and dear to my heart. I might be the only one in my family that actually likes lamb.
Man, I used to have the biggest crush on Rachel Ray. I know that's not who you're talking about.
Really?
Oh, I don't know why. I think it was the Latina in her. Yeah.
I have never found her attractive, personality wise. I mean, she's cute, but no, I would never. I don't know. There's just, I don't want that kind of cheerfulness in the morning.
She's basic, but definitely a
basic isn't bad. I just never found her. I mean, she was always like a Muppet. And I mean that. I mean that in the best sense. Like, she's not.
How are you gonna turn that into something good? I don't know. When I think of Muppet, I think of somebody who's got a big ass mouth.
Well, she does have a big ass mouth
and Cookie Monster eyes. That's what I think of.
No, I mean, she just, she's a character. She's TV. She's not like, dude, she's a fucking Muppet. She's cute.
Yeah, I was younger too, though. When she was on, she was back in the day. She was in shape, and she had the long hair. Always been a fan of long hair. And then I wanted to hear some Spanish come out of her mouth, but I never did. So, but you grow up.
Well, this is finally a serious question. Believe it or not, I have this recipe for chorizo and rice.
Chorizo.
Yeah, and I usually make burritos out of it. Because I'll make the burritos from scratch. So I would say burritos and rice. I can do a lot of different things. That's probably my favorite thing to do. And believe it or not, making like curries, like a chicken curry from scratch. I actually have the base spices. There's a lady who has a YouTube cooking channel. It's called Curries with Bumby. And, I kind of learned from her and some other people. I make curry literally from scratch. I don't butcher the chickens, but no. I have the bay leaves. I have the Indian spices. Dude, I have a whole pantry full of fucking spices. I have cinnamon sticks, for God's sake. Sometimes some of these curries call for basically making seasoned oil. You know, I have the cinnamon. I have the. I don't like cardamom that much, but I have it. Um, Basically, make the oil, the seasoned oil, and you build a chicken curry from the oil and spices up. Um, so those are my two favorite things to make. I haven't made a chicken curry in quite some time, but yeah,
That probably
chorizo and
smells
rice. As a
gnarly.
matter of fact, I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Man, my favorite thing to cook, but I know nobody asked. I can make General's chicken from scratch.
Really, General
Yes.
Tso?
Yeah. And I use ketchup, which is
Yeah, my
crazy.
son can do that.
Yeah,
Dude,
you season.
I have well, I have two woks. One, I fry stuff, and I rarely fry stuff, but when I do, it's in a wok because it heats up quick. And then I have a wok that I stir fry in. I have a wok that I bought, an electric wok that I bought my mother probably in 1981.
Mm.
For Mother's Day of all it was either Mother's Day or her birthday. Now, any man knows you shouldn't be buying your your woman an appliance. Dude, my mother loved that fucking wok. As a matter of fact, I almost used it a week ago. I was gonna cook something or another. My nephew. Now, here is what black people do, Deacon Dave. So my brother's son, my nephew, went to an Asian food store that just opened near, my grandmother's house. Um, he just said, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna buy something real exotic and give it to you and see if you can cook it." So that was my Christmas present. He bought me beef tripe. So I am gonna use it. I
Yeah,
didn't
my,
have
my
time to
wife
use
loves
it.
that shit. I can't stand that. It's a
Well, does she
chitlin.
make
That's all that is.
menudo?
No, Madungo.
Really? Interesting.
Madungo. It's beef
Do
chitlin.
you eat it?
I look at her. Heck, fuck no.
It's not beef chitlin, motherfucker. It's tripe.
Yeah, it's all chitlin. It's in the chitlin family.
It's in the chitlin family.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it.
That's funny. That's funny.
She puts everything over rice. I'm so riced out.
Oh,
But
fuck you, motherfucker.
she can cook. She can
She
throw down.
cooks.
Yeah,
Dude,
but it's
Dude,
the rice.
you should be worshiping the ground her fuzzy slippers walk on.
Don't you have no idea how many times I found myself in Sam's Club picking up that 50-pound bag of basmati and jasmine and
That's funny.
man, that's fucked up.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm always there doing that.
So Mela is asking what's on the menu tonight. Some crockpot bullshit that I put together yesterday. Usually you do Hoppin' John. That's kind of a black Southern tradition. I ordered 2 bags of black-eyed peas, and Walmart didn't have them, so they fucking gave me what did they gave me lentils.
That's not even close.
How are lentils even close to black-eyed peas?
No, you said you get yours delivered, right?
Yeah.
So what they do is they don't do the logical thing. They just get the next item up or the next item to the left.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
When they probably should go to the right sometimes. But yeah, I know about that.
Well, I didn't do lentils. What I did is black beans, and I had I don't know, some cheap cut of steak. So essentially it's black beans that I did in a crock pot. It's a combination pressure cooker. So beans, it's a bean stew. It is some sort of steak that I cut up into chunks. So it's black beans, beef, frozen green beans, an onion, a serrano pepper, and then I used basically to build kind of the sauce. I used chicken bouillon powder, and it's pretty good actually. You know, when you get good at cooking, you can just imagine what might taste good together and just create it. So I'm eating leftovers. My son is out with friends, so it's just me eating dinner.
And I got pork belly to do chicharrones tonight.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've never done it, so it might come out fucked up like the first time I smoked the brisket. Actually, no, I nailed it the first time. The second time was horrible. It was like $80
Well,
for a
you
brisket.
know, I bought my brother a new digital thermometer with an alarm. I bought my sister a digital, and I bought myself one. um, Now, if you're frying that pork belly, or how are you doing the pork belly?
I really don't even know. I'm doing straight up Dominican style from a recipe I found online. I haven't
Really?
even
Good
looked
for
at it.
you.
I just find a recipe and try stuff.
Now, see, I like a fucking Renaissance man, dude. You are awesome.
I appreciate it. But you know what I do like to make? And I did this one time with salmon. A pepperoni roll.
Oh,
Just like,
really?
yeah,
Like a
pizza
West
dough.
Virginia pepperoni roll?
Yeah, throw everything in it.
Oh, nice.
Usually you do like bacon, ham, pepperoni. But then I threw salmon in there. And everybody who tried it, they said that was the best one I've ever made. And I don't remember
Good
what
for
all I
you.
put in there. It was like a supreme with salmon. So it had olives, onions, green pepper, and all the other stuff. So
Now, did you use tomato sauce? Did you do like a
no sauce.
marinara?
It's sauceless. It's just straight cheese and meat. So
Interesting.
so when you pull it out, you could dip it if that's how you like it.
Look, dude, that motherfuckers, that YNs like you, Dave. And I'm fucking with
No,
you.
you
I'm
good.
fucking with you.
No, you good.
No,
You good.
but seriously, dude, it warms my heart to know that there are young black men out there that can cook for the family. That's Renaissance, man.
Man, you got to learn how to
This is
survive. I could
what
catch.
our YN community should be doing. Dude, fucking be a Renaissance man.
I know people who will buy fish at the store, but when I go catch it, they don't want to eat it.
Well, it depends on where you catch it.
We got decent places to fish, and you could catch a catfish in a kitchen sink, really. But if you got a channel cat and they love catfish, okay, great, I'll bring you some. Where'd you get it? I caught it. No. Well, that fish used to live. Well, so did the ones at the store.
Oh, dude, let me tell you something. There have been so many times, and I remember this one particular time. I was in Savannah, right along the Wilmington River in Bonaventure Cemetery. If you've ever been to Savannah or lived in Savannah, you know right where I'm talking about. Dude, I got these fish back home. I caught like 3 sea trout, and those goddamn things were still alive. And I could not bring myself to just cut the heads off while they were thrashing around. So I just basically, unloaded the ice maker into the sink, and I just did, look, y'all are gonna have to sit in this ice and die.
Yeah, that's what it do. That's the best way to
I'm
do
not
it. So
gonna
you
cut
gotta
your
think
head
about
off.
it.
You're gonna have to freeze to death, basically.
Yeah, and
So
that's how that's the kosher way to do it.
yeah.
That's why they when they go out and catch them, they do throw them on ice, so that way they ain't got to worry about it. But plus, it preserves the fish. So
Oh,
I,
and
I
I
normally I
butchered.
normally keep the big bag of ice with me in the cooler. So when I do go out and catch my crappies and all that
Cooking
other
with
good stuff that you
YN.
can't buy at the store, yeah, I throw them on ice, so they're not flopping around by the time I get home. And a catfish could damn near live through anything.
Oh yeah, that's true. Dude, catfish are tough to dress out. Um, and I tend to prefer fillets. I won't even keep a fish if it's not big enough to fillet.
Right.
It's been years since I caught catfish, but there's a nail method where you like hammer it, the mouth to a nail, and then you peel the skin because they don't have scales. You peel the skin back like a shark, basically.
Oh yeah, but
Um,
this is why I don't eat catfish because they are so slimy. Nah, man,
they're delicious. If
okay, I
they're
don't. That's
not,
the
you
one
can't
fish I
eat
don't
like
mess with.
big, like old catfish. You want kind of young catfish so they don't have
Yeah,
all
two,
that
three
muddy
pounds
taste.
maybe. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, like the big ones, you take a photo and you throw them back. You don't fucking
Hmm.
take them home.
Hmm. Um, hey McKenzie, how you doing? Happy New Year, man. What Stanley East baby brim like? Oh shit. Old Slick Rick. You do not know my father's mother. She didn't throw shit back. Oh, that woman. Oh shit. Dude, I remember I was fishing. I was probably 30, 31, 32. And I hadn't seen my grandmother in a while. So we're down in Adel, Georgia, where my father's from. And he had something to do. So my grandmother and I were fishing. It's some white man's pond. He basically would let my grandmother fish there because what she was catching was usually like brim, kind of the trash fish, the sunfish.
Hmm.
And of course, her grandson comes down with his fucking, I'm using a saltwater reel because I don't really have I didn't bring a Zebco, something that was appropriate for freshwater. So I got my fucking Abu Garcia 5000. And dude, I had this, we were there right around 4 p.m. in the middle of the
With your
summer.
20-pound test, your braided 20-pound
Oh,
test.
mother, no. I never use 20 pound. It's 10 pound. I don't, maybe 15, but
Damn,
no,
that's
it's
heavy.
always 10 pound test is all you really need. It can go saltwater or freshwater.
You should see some of the
Um,
shit I catch with 6-pound test.
well, 6 pound, but 10 pound, I know I won't lose something. But
Right.
anyway, it's feeding time. You can see, the fish out in the shade. This white dude had stocked his pond with Kentucky spotted bass. And that's like a hybrid. But anyway, I'm like, dude, I had this plastic lure that imitated a frog. And fucking first cast, dude, my first 4 casts, I'm hauling out this motherfucker's Kentucky spotted bass. So after 4, well, first off, I'm like, well, dude paid money to get these bass here. I probably need to catch him and put them back. My grandmother was like, oh no. I'm like, oh, she's like, oh no, if you catch it, we keep it. So I fucking pulled out, and these were good sized bass. They were 12 inches or better. And
Is
I
that
put
the
my
largemouth family or the smallmouth?
they're hybrids. They're somewhere between a smallmouth and a largemouth.
So it's
I'll pull
probably
up a
still
picture
considered
here
a
in a minute.
panfish. It's
No,
considered a
it's a
panfish.
hybrid. It's a hybrid that you stock. They don't occur naturally. I looked
Oh,
it up,
okay.
by the way. But
Okay.
anyway, I put my fucking rod down because, dude, I'm gonna fish this bitch out every goddamn cast, dude. They were tearing that frog pattern plastic lure up, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta respect this man's pond. I'm not gonna fish it out. Oh, my grandmother was like, oh, no, we're not throwing anything back. Oh, dude. So this dude is coming home from work, and me and my grandmother are there fishing. So he comes over because, dude, I was pulling him out. So he comes over wanting, to be the white man, I guess. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I caught your fish. It was unintentional. And luckily he knew my father. My father's older than this dude was. So, it was all okay. But it was like, dude, I'm gonna fish this motherfucker's pond out if I keep this. And my grandmother's like, no, don't throw anything back.
My mom's like that. But then you can't just cook anything. I had to explain that to her. So she wanted to eat a bass. And I'm like, all right, I'll cook it for you or whatever. But she doesn't know that
bass aren't that good.
No, bass cooks up wet. Like
Yeah.
it's a
It's
form. It's like
mushy.
swai. Yeah, it's like swai. You don't want that.
Right. I mean, they even smell kind of funny. They got a grassy smell.
Yeah. Like
I've just
yeah.
never been I usually will throw bass back. Now the sunfish, like bluegill, crappie, that sort of thing, even
Oh, those
brim,
are
what we
phenomenal.
call brim. Yeah, those things are delicious.
Oh yeah.
Well, McKenzie lives in the South. She knows what a bruising these old black men and old black women, dude, they will fucking kill a pond because they don't throw shit back. And they know how to catch them. These motherfuckers will take home 2 buckets full. They will fish that shit out.
That's a good time. That's a good
Oh,
time
dude,
when you
it's
get
fun.
somebody who don't care.
Dude.
Yeah.
Well, my father, we have a farm in South Georgia in my father's hometown. It's like 75 acres. It's not huge, but my father dug a pond for my grandmother to fish
Oh,
in. It's still there.
that's awesome.
Oh,
Have
it's
you been down
awesome.
there? Have you been down there to test it? See what's in there?
I haven't been. The last time I was there wasn't last summer. It was the summer before. But my father and my brother were talking about putting a tiny house there.
Oh,
Everyone
that's
still
cool.
thinks they think I'm pretty much gonna move there at some point because I don't like people.
Yeah, I get it. I
They're
don't like
going,
people
well,
either.
Stanley's probably gonna wind up retiring there. We'll put a tiny house in the middle and nobody will fuck with it.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'd go.
I'm like, y'all are just fucking looking for a place to park a cantankerous old brother. So he doesn't let him be an asshole in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, somebody pull up, made a wrong turn. You're like, get off my lawn. That's you.
No, there's only one way in. Believe it or not. There's only one way in and one way out.
That sounds like my ideal retirement.
You know what? It's right down there in Cook County, Georgia. And I could, if I said, hey, daddy, this is where I want to end up, dude, that property has been in the family since I was a kid. I mean, there are all kinds of stories. My grandfather used to farm tobacco down there. There's like an old what did he used to call it? The tobacco crib, There was a donkey that I barely remember. I almost stepped on a rattlesnake. We used to go quail hunting on that property. My father rents it out.
You got something there. That's nice.
Well, the problem with it now is it's literally surrounded by homes. When I was a kid, it was nothing but small farms. And they sold all that farmland. I suspect at some point, it's going to be a problem to keep it. You can't even we used to go out there and just, sight weapons and shit. You can't do it. Even on 75 acres, you got to make sure you're aiming at a tree because these bullets will travel miles if you're not careful. Now, if I had it to do myself, I would fucking make a park out of it. Like, we're gonna basically make like a 75-acre park so it never gets sold. It will be like, and I haven't actually talked to my father about it. I don't really care. Whatever he decides or that sort of thing. But dude, I don't ever goddamn want to see a house that's not a cross house on that property.
Understandable.
Literally. Dude, I remember my granddaddy. I was 5 maybe. So we used to spend like a month in the summer with my grandparents. I remember going out to the farm and my granddaddy's like, "Hey, you want to try some of this?" He hands me a Red Man pouch. And I looked at him and I go, "No, no, I literally went, no, granddaddy, I don't."
No, I'm laughing because you live in Georgia, right?
This motherfucker was like, "Try some." Back in the day, that's how you get kids not to do tobacco and all this stuff. You fucking make them sick. Dude, I wound up taking some Red Man between my I don't, even to this day, fucking 55 years later, dude, I was so goddamn sick. And I think, dude, I think my father was back at the house. Oh, my granddaddy told him what he did. I was like sick as a dog. He's like, "Don't swallow it. Don't swallow the juice. You got to spit it out." I'm like, "Granddaddy, I don't want any more." Now, you know what the rub is? Let's talk, I don't know, 13 years later, I had a roommate in college who did Red Man. Motherfucker, I had my own Red Man pouch. Motherfucker, I used to buy that shit from the store. Dude, I'd have a chaw. So, there's some awfully good memories. There's a picture that I used to have up as an avatar. My son and I and my father went out. My father bought like a couple new pistols or some bullshit. So we went target shooting at that farm. My son holding a little Beretta. It was pretty funny. So
Yeah, I thought that was funny because my parents, well, not my parents, but my uncles, my aunts, they all grew up in the South down there in Georgia. It was definitely a thing for them to chew tobacco. I used to catch my dad or see my dad's grizzly wintergreens and his skull cans, and he always denied it. I know what it was. He'd just be smelling like real wintry green all of a sudden, and he'll deny
my
that he was doing it.
grandfather was the only one that I knew. No one else in the immediate family did it. It was just him. But
all
it
my
is what
uncles
it
and
is.
aunts did it too. My aunts did that. Used to chew that.
Yeah, my father was telling me last week about an aunt of his that I barely remember. She was a great aunt to me. She smoked like a corncob pipe or something like that. So, dude, South Georgia, dude, all these YNs up on panels and talking about how horrible, black people are. Dude, I've got memories. Dude, black people are awesome.
Yeah, when you get around family, yeah. Because my dad swore he had me convinced that he didn't, and then he goes to see his brothers, and like 3 of them look just like him. But I remember the first thing they said, they didn't say what's up because they were men, He would say like, "You got any worm dirt?" That was like code word for any chew because he was out. Yeah, good memories, man. Where you
Yeah,
at? You muted or am I know I'm in the country. I didn't know if I was lost you or if you were muted.
Look, That's probably the only thing I miss about being young. I remember going like for Thanksgiving dinner down to my father's parents' house. You know, the men would go out to the farm and, you know, the boys would have BB guns, the men would have, you know, the rifles. I remember, and I wasn't there, but my father and my brother was probably, I don't know, 7. So my father's like, you know, here's a 310. I think it was a 30-06. So
Absolutely.
he's like, hey, 10-year-old, try this 30-06. Put my
Got the
brother
same
on his
story.
ass.
Yeah.
Put
I hit myself
his
in the cheekbone with it. Sure did.
It
I
was like
never forget that.
my father still laughs about that shit.
It took the skin between my thumb and my index finger. It took the skin right off.
Did it?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
And I
Oh
hit
yeah.
myself in the
Listen,
cheek, man. I was recovering from
dude,
that.
that's how they used to teach. That's how they used to teach YNs. Motherfucker. I told you to hold it tight in your shoulder.
Yeah.
Why didn't you listen?
We underestimate it, and especially when you go first. Like you know, it's the kids. Nobody else wants to do it after you screw yourself up like that. But when you go first, you don't know
Right.
what to expect. And then they see me out there in the woods bleeding, and it's like, nah, I'm cool.
Oh
Yeah, but that was
goddamn, what
initiation.
happened?
Yeah.
What
Oh.
happened?
It's like,
That's
why did
funny.
they asked me? I remember the first thing they said, why didn't you hold it? And, you know, all right, you're up next. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want to. Nah. Yeah, I was the example.
Yeah, well, you know, hopefully they learn from your mistake.
And I was
Lupin
bigger than
Ragging.
most of them.
Lupin Ragging, Happy New Year, my friend. Good to see you. So let's get back to Chef Big Bank. And by the way, y'all hit the link. There is no particular purpose to this show
Yeah,
other
just shoot
than
the shit or argue with Stanley. That's it.
hey
All we
McKenzie,
doing.
by the way, this is a show title you contributed. Can't believe how much I hated George Bush. I take it all back to not have this. It made me laugh at the time. So and let me do the quick commercial. Y'all support the show by supporting the host. The Sovereign Beer Fund is open for investment. You can also contribute to the show by hitting the like button. Show titles. This crowd, for better or for worse, like almost every day, somebody writes a one-liner that just makes me laugh, and it's got to be a show title. And for people that are fairly new, show titles have nothing to do with the topic of the show. I take the funniest comments and turn them into show titles because they deserve to be show titles. So there we go. So let's continue to listen to my favorite chef.
Done. And when she says she don't want to do it, I don't make her, because she will get on here and be looking like a victim. So if she said I don't want to film, I said okay. I have learned my lesson. So we got all our
My child looks
right
like
there.
a victim.
We're making slap your mama shrimp spaghetti. One of y'all sent me this recipe, told me about the recipe, and I said, I gotta try that. So we're gonna get this on get our pan heated up. I'm gonna put it on about 7, get it real hot because we're gonna cook our shrimp in there. And Angela, how are you doing? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on your way in. But how's everybody's day so far? I think I'm getting sick, y'all. I think I need to go, I think I need to sleep and get my full 8 hours. Because I'm starting to kind of not feel good. So I think I need to get some proper rest. And okay, Chipo said she got an office. Chipo said, I'm sitting in my office. I'm ready to go. Can y'all see everything all right? It always looks dark when I'm filming, and then when I watch it back, the lighting is perfect. It's very, very weird. So we're making Slap Your Mama shrimp spaghetti. I love when you guys tell me about recipes, send me recipes. So we are doing a recipe from Jihanda. His YouTube channel is tagged in the description or in the title. So y'all make sure y'all go ahead and subscribe. And Angela said yes. And El Chiba said, is Ava out of school Monday? Yes, there is no school on Monday because it's Martin Luther King. Is it his birthday or do they just do the day? And you know what? This is Ava's last year of school, and then I'm going to start homeschooling her. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up to date, and I'm going to, learn more about Black history and learn more of this stuff so I can teach her. I'm a little bit rusty. And we just kind of learn from the schools, but I want to learn more about Black history so I'm able to teach her. And those people said, really? Yes. This is her last school year, and she's gonna start homeschooling because her her schedule is crazy. And as she goes up in levels, she's gonna have to practice more and more. And with competitions, it's just too much. And with homeschooling, she'll have a more flexible schedule with her schooling. So I'm gonna put a little bit of olive oil in the pan. And also, so we're mainly doing the homeschooling because of the gymnastics schedule is getting really hectic. She's in level 2 right now. It goes up to level 10. And at each level increase, they practice more and more. And I just found this out. Y'all know, because I'll be talking to everybody. So, the homeschools have this program where they will reimburse you for PE electives. So you can get a gym membership and they'll reimburse you. They'll pay for gymnastics and they'll reimburse you. So we are going to do the homeschooling just because her schedule is getting pretty crazy, and they will also help pay for gymnastics. And so I have never done homeschooling before. I went to public school. I rode the bus. I went to public school for elementary, middle school, and high school. But so we're gonna do homeschooling for Ava. She's honestly excited about it. She's excited about it, and I think it's a good choice. But yeah, we're gonna do homeschooling. This is her last school year in public school, and so I'm gonna get more educated about history because I'm now about to be a teacher. I'm teaching her. What you talking about, girl? I'm teaching her. And she would say, "Woo, I'm gonna pray your strength, girl. I think I can do it, but I'm gonna be the teacher."
What are your thoughts on homeschooling, Dave?
There's a social element that you have to, there's an experience and a lot that you can learn from the social part aspect of going to a physical school. But being schooled at home, you can learn what's important, and I'm sure that those lessons will probably sink in a little better. But I mean, I've considered it, but they gave my daughter a chance to do it, and I don't like the fact that she chose to continue to do it after COVID.
Oh.
And I could see that she kind of took a social step back.
Yeah, I think my wife once mentioned it and I laughed. I'm like, nope.
I mean, oh hell, as bad as I was in school, like I'm creative, but a lot of things that I won't share, or like the thoughts way in the back of my mind, you know, it would take a lot of explaining for people, somebody else to say, to understand it.
Well, two things. I once made my brother cry teaching him multiplication tables, and my mother was mad at me forever. Dude, I literally said, "What are you retarded? Why do I have dude, you should be able to learn it the second time. If you don't get it the first time, I'm okay. The second time, no. What are you, dumb?"
Well, that is
My
one thing
mother
that you will find out is that they don't, if a person picks up on something fast or not, and then you can't help but judge. You're like, not my baby, you know.
Well, but listen to why I didn't want to homeschool. Dude, I'm a fucking horrible teacher. Like I said, my mother was mad at me for quite some time. You know, my brother's 13 years younger. So I'm like fucking I don't I think my brother might have been 4. And why he was learning multiplication tables, I don't know, but we learned. Now, a couple years later, my mother was like, because she was a retired teacher. She's like, "Well, you got your chemistry degree, but you should always get a teaching certificate thing in case you ever have to, fall back on it." And I laughed at her, like, "Don't you remember me teaching multiplication tables?" I would lose my job because I don't want to be a disciplinarian. And I think if you don't pick it up the first time, the second time, maybe even a third time, now that I'm a bit older, I'd make a shitty teacher. I don't have the patience. And so homeschooling for me, the suggestion made me laugh. And my wife, you know what? She probably thought she was patient. No, the fuck she wasn't. Let the teachers do it. We know that school can't cover everything. There are things you need to reinforce, or maybe the first place. My son knew how to read. Shit, my son knew how to read at 3. There are things, there's some basics that you should go to school knowing. Homeschooling, I would never recommend it. Um, and and I love Chef Big Bang. I love this woman. But dude, if you have to learn something in order to teach it, no, don't leave it to the professionals. There is a teaching profession for a reason.
Kinda. Well, I say like you can learn in different ways. It's not like you're creating the lesson plan for the child. Like a lot of this stuff is on a program, or you got AI. But the only setback is that social part. But if there's enough weirdos in society, you might
No,
want
I
to
think
consider.
I think we are not actually understanding. No, the social part, shit. If you live in a neighborhood, your kids will be socialized just playing basketball in the backyard. Which, by the way, reminds me of something, a story I need to tell. No, most parents are dumb, too dumb to teach their kids. That's really, that's really how I feel about it.
You're right. It
You're
is kind of
dumb.
scary if
You're
you
dumb.
consider.
You're dumb, and it's scary that you're going to teach your dumb kids your dumbness.
I agree.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the link, Ryan. Dude, I'm the snobbiest black dude you'll ever meet. Because, dude, y'all aren't smart enough to teach your kids. Let the professionals do it.
Shoot, hell, half of them don't even raise them.
These
What is happening?
these motherfuckers couldn't parent. And I hate to be so dismissive, but I've had a couple Coors Lights and my mouth is flippant. Dude, we want better teachers. Now, what we want to do is when you retire as an engineer, or you retire as an architect, or you retire, dude, we want them teaching, pay them to teach.
Right.
I've thought about it. But no, 90% of Americans are not fit to teach, let alone their own fucking retards.
I agree there. A lot of them be learning right along next to the kid.
Hey, let me play this. My father-in-law is calling. I need to answer this.
Yeah, go for it.
Which is kind of weird, but yeah. So I'm gonna get more educated about Black history so that I can teach her. And then Angela said, "Wow, that is a good perk for homeschooling." Yes, a lot of the parents. I had no idea about this.
Pretty good,
but
Trevor,
a lot of
Trevor's
the parents
actually out with.
homeschool
Hey,
their
Stanley,
kids.
we can hear you.
That's because the schedule for
Mute up.
gymnastics it gets pretty intense. She practices
Oh yeah,
3
yeah.
days
We're
a
back
week
in Villa Rica.
for
I've been
like
back
2
since,
hours
Mute
each
up,
time.
Stanley. Mute
But when
up.
she goes to level 2 or level 3, she's gonna practice 3 days a week for 3 hours, and it's only gonna increase. And it was pretty serious
She's
about
doing
this.
pretty well.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
learning
People
how
said,
to
"What's the
make
perk?" I missed
sourdough
it.
bread.
Well, the perk is that
He has a
they will
command
help. They
request. He
have a
wants
reimbursement program, and
sprouted
they will help pay
sourdough.
for gymnastics.
You know,
So that's the
sourdough
perk.
bread, I guess, has
So
health
a lot of
benefits,
people
and
use
he
this
likes the
program to
taste
help
of
pay
it
for
and all.
gymnastics.
So
And if one
I
gentleman was telling
made a
me
couple
that
loaves,
he has a
not
gym
awfully
membership, and they
successfully.
help
I'm
with
having
that
trouble
too.
getting it to
So
rise
and
right,
then
but
the
I'll get
competitions
the hang of
last
it.
like all day.
But
Like
he's doing
Ava's
fine.
competitions, because you got to think there's another team that they're going against, so we can be in the competition for hours. And I'm gonna tell you, those competitions, like after you do it, you'll be so tired. So in the month of like, I think it's April or March, she has a lot of competitions. And it's homeschooling, in my opinion, from what I heard, I think is a better fit if your kid is doing some type of extreme sport like this. Okay, so the pan is hot. We're gonna put in our shrimp and our garlic. But yeah, we always went to public school when I was growing up. But also, my mom had 5 kids. Like, there was no way she was homeschooling her. I'm gonna put these peppers in here too. I have some leftover peppers in the fridge and onions. So this, I just wanna. I'm the type of person where before stuff goes bad, I like to use it. And I'm gonna put my garlic in there. Yeah, before my vegetables go bad, I will use them somehow, some way. I'm not wasting no vegetables. Or I'm not wasting anything in the fridge. Because it starts to get kind of expensive after, if you're wasting a lot of food. So yes, Ava's going to be doing homeschooling for the next school year. And I'm glad that she was able to experience public school. Some kids have never gone to school before, but she has gotten to experience public school. So I think that's a great experience for her. And another thing that you can do with homeschooling is you can take your kid to like the museum or to like the zoo for like field trips every Friday. So we're gonna try it. I'll let y'all know how it goes. So we got our peppers, onions, shrimp, and then we have garlic in here with a little bit of olive oil. We got banana pepper. I'm gonna open these and drain some of these off while we're waiting. Yeah, this is my first time that I'm making this, but I have heard great things about it. Highly recommended. So we're gonna give it a try. And Mia, what's going on? What's going on? Angela said in Michigan, they have a free online credit homeschool program. The child has to have a laptop. You can check to see if they have a free program in Alaska. Yes, I will definitely be doing that. And I love the gymnastics gym that Ava goes to. The women are so helpful, and they're so understanding. And then they were like, what you can do is you can homeschool her. It makes it a little bit easier when she has like competition season and there's like back-to-back competitions because you have a little bit more flexibility. And they do 2 out-of-state meets a year. And so when we travel out of state for gymnastics competitions, it'll be much easier because she will be homeschooled. So we won't be having to like pull her out of school or anything like that. And I have some banana peppers that are strained off here. Okay. Turn it up a little bit. It's smelling so good. I can smell the garlic, the shrimp, and the peppers. And thank you, Angela. Shout out to all the moderators in the chat. And you know what? When I go to other people's live streams, and if I miss anything, I will ask the chat. What did they say? I will ask the chat sometimes because the chat is so helpful in that way. And Blaze, shout out to Blaze. He says, "Slap your mama from spaghetti. Sounds like I pulled up just in time for a plate. Might want to make it to go. Or make it 8 to go. Make it to go." There we go. Yeah, somebody gave me this recipe. Shout out to G Honda. And I tagged him in this video. So you guys head over to his YouTube channel and check it out. He gave me this recipe. So we are going to try it out. I'm going to put my banana peppers in here. And then I'm going to add some seasoning. And if we need to, I'll add more banana peppers. And then we're going to put our seasoning in there. I have some rosemary here. He told me, he said, it's going to make you want to slap your mama. Let me know in the comment section who you slapping today. Let me know who you slapping today. Let me see what y'all got to say. Name somebody who you slapping today. Okay, then that was a little bit of cayenne, black pepper. Oh, and then the tomato paste. Oh, let me stir this around first. Ooh, this smells bomb. This smells good, foodie gang. And then I'm going to make sure, I'm going to put the recipe in. I'm going to update the recipe today. I know I owe you guys a recipe for that tuna helper. I have not forgot. I've just been busy. And Angela said that dish is going to be full of flavor. And like I said, shout out to G Honda for giving me this recipe. I love when you guys send me recipes. And Angela, you sent me a recipe for a strawberry shortcake trifle. I plan to make that recipe next week. So that one is coming up too. I am going to make one on Ava's Playtime. And I'm going to make one for you guys as well over here. So, recipe is coming up. So, we got a little bit of everything in here. It smells so good. Ooh, it smells good. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget any ingredients. And so this is my first time making this. But he said this is slap your mama. Okay, then that was crushed tomatoes that we put in there. I have a little bit of tomato paste in here. I have shrimp, garlic, onions, peppers, banana peppers, and the peppers that I have in here are bell peppers. Ooh, and I got a little bit of seasoning in there. Okay. It's smelling good. Like, there's just so much flavor that's coming up off this. I'm going to let this cook for a little bit. We're going to put our spaghetti noodles in here pretty soon. And then, if we need more tomato products, I'm going to add one of these in there. So we will see though. So we're going to let this cook a little bit. Ooh, this smells good. And I didn't put any salt in here because I do have shrimp. But we will see. Always taste your food. Mmm. Okay, G-Honda. G-Honda be at home cooking.
Sorry for that. Hey Ryan, sorry about that. I was on the phone with my father-in-law. He just got back from Virginia. So he was up there for Christmas. So here we go. How you doing, Ryan? Ryan, you there? Anyway, hey Sin. You know what? Sin, I love this picture of you. You are one good-looking woman. So I'm gonna flirt with you. Get ready there, Sin 7 Sin.
Dang, that's
I still think that picture is very Cruella de Vil, though.
good with some banana peppers in there. Oh, that's good. I kind of feel like I want to add some more tomatoes. So maybe I'll put this pasta sauce, garlic herb.
Hey, Ryan, you're unmuted, but I still can't hear you. I don't know whether it's on my side or whether it's on your side. Folks in the chat, can you hear me, or can you hear Ryan, or can you hear us both? So let us know. And by the way, I'm not so sure about the tomato sauce, but she's the chef. I'm not.
I don't feel like I need all of it, but I kind of want to put a little bit in there because when I put the pasta in here, it might soak up some of that flavor. That is really good. That is good. Ooh, we're gonna be eating good food again in a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna put probably like a little bit of this sauce in there, just so that I can make sure I have enough sauce for when I put the pasta in there. Okay, mix that around. Ooh, this is good. And you're getting a little bit of that spice from the banana peppers and the cayenne. Ooh, I love new recipes. And because when I was younger, my mom would kind of make the same recipes. And I wasn't complaining. I didn't know any better. So we kind of grew up eating the same, handful of dishes. I wouldn't play her like that. She was a great cook. She just didn't try new things. And I think if you have a family to feed and you have to feed 5 children, you're not going to even have money to experiment. Oh, starting to pop. Because let's be honest here.
Interesting.
When you don't have a lot of money, you don't want to waste any money. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Hey, Ryan, let's test out your mic.
How's that?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, any comments so far?
On her cooking?
Or just in general?
Not yet. I don't want to overtalk what she's doing.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I actually am a member of her channel. That's how much she's a great person. She is a really good person.
It's getting dangerous up in here. So, we always ate the same couple of foods. And now that I'm older, I like to experiment.
Clean as you
honestly,
go. I love it.
And then another thing is this. Home cooks be making the same couple of dishes, but they make them so good they don't even want to try new stuff. But I like to experiment, and I like to make different types of foods. And I have a lot of recipes on my YouTube channel. So make sure you guys subscribe. And if you ever get to a place, hold on, y'all, it's getting serious. Okay, if you ever get to a place where you feel like you don't know what to cook, head over to my YouTube channel. I also have a Facebook group, Chef Big Bang Foodie Gang Foodie Gang fan page. So we're gonna put our pasta in here. Oh my goodness, G Honda, you're making me nervous now. Shout out to G Honda for giving me this recipe. G Honda, I'm trying my best with your recipe. I'm hoping that I don't disrespect your honor. But shout out to G Honda for giving me the slap yo mama shrimp spaghetti. So G Honda, I did add some peppers and onions to the recipe because I had some left in the fridge. But this tastes amazing with these banana peppers in here. G Honda, let me find out. Let me find out you own a restaurant and be selling plates be selling plates. Because I have only had banana peppers on my sandwich and in my salads, but I've never really cooked with them. They are amazing. Oh, Jihan don't like onions, but I put a little onions in here because I have some left over. But if you don't like onions, don't put onions in yours. It's okay. So, and then we're going to get this ready for the oven. And I got the taco cheese right here. So, I already made G-Honda mad. G-Honda, who don't like onions? They're so good. I got a little bit more pasta. I'm going to add it in there. Jihan, I'll be spamming in the chat talking about some eel onions. I always cook with onions. I love onions, Jihan. I love them. And you can't make me hate onions. But y'all make sure y'all head over to Jihan's YouTube channel. Check out El Cheapo. There are some great content creators on YouTube. Speaking of which, the reason why I woke up late today is because I was at the Drip Show for hours, laughing along. Shout out to the Drip Show. I had a good time. I went up on the piano. I was up there for like 4 hours almost. I was up late, and so when I went to sleep, what I didn't notice is that my alarm was not on. And I was like, what? But yes, okay, so the pasta is ready. Now
Just an aside, the one trepidation, well, probably several, one of the several trepidations I have about doing, a cooking show is you got to talk constantly, and I would annoy myself. um, some people got it, some people don't, and dead air does not bother me. As a matter of fact, probably soothes me. So anyway,
we're gonna put it into the oven. When we get into the baking dish, we're gonna top it with some cheese. And shout out to Jihan for giving me this recipe. You want to be very, very careful during this process. Honestly, this pasta is so delicious that you could eat it like this. But Jihan said put it in the oven, top it with cheese. So that's what we're going to do. And remember, Jihan said this is going to make us want to slap.
By the way,
somebody.
Just an aside, there are people who don't think seafood and cheese actually should ever be a thing. So it's entirely up to taste. I'm kind of on the fence about it, like a fish sandwich or something like that, with cheese works, like a fillet of fish or something. I'm on the fence about, I think Parmesan kind of works with shrimp, but I don't like cheese on something like shrimp scampi. So just so you know, that seafood and cheese thing is very debatable.
So there we go. Ooh, look at that. I got the spoon, y'all, to make it a little bit faster. But honestly, it don't even need to go in the oven. It's so good like this. And with the banana peppers in there, it is so good. And I put a little bit of that cayenne in there. Woo! And don't worry, Foodie Gang. I'm going to give you guys the recipe. I'm going to put it in the video description. I just didn't put it in there before we got here because I was probably going to change some things or I didn't know the exact measurements I was going to use. Look, I'm trying to leave some of this pasta behind so I can eat some. Ooh. But just wait. We ain't done. Look at that shrimp. Ooh, look at them noodles. Ooh. 907 Good Eats, where we are cooking over here and we are minding our own business. Okay. Are y'all ready? We ain't done. Okay. Look at that pasta. Y'all better get the lights up. There's 10 of y'all in here watching and y'all ain't hit the like button. What? I got 5 likes. What? The disrespect. So I don't want this burn to be too hot. But look at that. Y'all want some? How much are you paying for this? Angela said, I would pay $25 for that plate for all that love and shrimp you put into it. And what's going on, Vibing? What's going on? We are making slap your mama shrimp spaghetti. And so far, I'm slapping somebody mama. Because this right here with these banana peppers. Okay, now we got the taco cheese. Honda told me to top it with cheese and put it in the oven. So that's what we're going to do. But just look at this. Oh, let me show it to y'all one more time before I put the cheese on top. And Zab said, wow, yes, slap your mama shrimp spaghetti. We're getting ready to top it with cheese and put it into the oven. I left a little bit of spaghetti in the pot just so I could eat it with y'all while we wait. But we're going to top it with some cheese. Here we go. And y'all make sure to hit the like button on your way in. Oh my goodness. Okay, shout out to Honda for giving me this recipe. Honda knows how to cook because this is amazing. And I haven't tried it with the cheese on there. I just tasted the spaghetti in the pan. It was so good. I put crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, banana peppers, and rosemary, cayenne pepper. Okay. Woo! Cayenne pepper, black pepper, and Jihan to cover your ears. I put bell peppers in here and some onions because I had some left over. We're gonna pop this into the oven. Jihanna, when you put this in the oven, do you cover it? But look at that. Oh my goodness. This is the highlight of my day right here. Somebody finna get slapped. I kind of feel like I should cover it because I don't want the cheese to burn. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? No, I'm gonna leave it uncovered. Okay, we're gonna put it into the oven. I have it written down here. Okay, we're gonna put it into the oven. Ooh! Angela said, Gianna is cooking. Ooh, let me not let this slide around. I don't even need this can. Okay, we're gonna put it into the oven. I'm not gonna cover it. I'll check on it. If I need to cover it, I will. Always use a timer when you're cooking. So Johanna said 400 degrees for 35 minutes. But for the purpose of this video, we might do less time. But we will see. And I left some in the pan so that we can eat that together while we wait. Y'all know I'll be hungry. Shout out to the foodie gang for being as hungry as me and as greedy as me. There's nothing wrong with eating a home-cooked meal. Ain't nothing wrong. I got some spaghetti left over here. Let me get me a bowl.
And just a quick message. Shiesty Bum, who knows how to make spaghetti. I live not too far from Atlanta. So next time you're over this way, feel free to stop by and make me some spaghetti.
One thing about cooking is that you're going to have dishes. And shout out to Randy. Randy said, hello, 97. What are we making? We are making slap your mama.
That is very interesting.
Shout out to the foodie.
Yeah, there's a linguine with clam sauce, McKenzie. It's been a while since I've made it. I don't think I used Parmesan on it either. Yeah, I'm not saying, things like Parmesan, like that dry Parmesan Romano, that dry, it's a fairly dry. It adds some, I guess you would call it umami or earthiness. But some people just don't like cheese and seafood. It's It's like raw onions. I can eat raw onions on, say, in a salad. Like every salad I make will have raw onions in it. Not red onions, by the way, but white onions or sweet, the Vidalia type. But some people just don't like the pairing, and I'm on the fence.
Yang, Angie Honda for giving me this recipe. We're trying out his recipe, and so far it is amazing. So we put shrimp, crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, a little bit of pasta sauce, spaghetti.
Hey Ryan.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it's a little sticky on the sound, but it's not bad. Dude, did you know how to do any sort of linguine and clam sauce? You can make no bad decisions. Dude, no one knows how to make linguine and clam sauce, McKenzie. It might just be you and me and maybe a couple other people. So you are in rarefied air, ma'am. And what the fuck happened with Leonard this morning, Slick? Can you elaborate? Leonard is literally in a weirdo eruption that's always waiting to happen. Hopefully it wasn't as weird as he was on T's show a few weeks ago. So Ryan, what's up? You sound good. Now I don't hear you, Ryan.
There's a delay.
Is there really? Huh. I wonder why.
Well, I don't know. I hear you twice, and then I hear the cooking lady.
Do you have a a YouTube session open? Because if you do, you need to mute it. If you got YouTube and StreamYard, you're going to get double audio.
Gotcha. Hang on. It just seems to do it automatically.
Yeah, I don't hear it on my side though.
Oh.
So you might have another session of either YouTube or StreamYard open. I'm not sure how to fix it if I can't hear it, so I don't really know how. It is on your side. When you were poor, dude, do you know how expensive clams, like even canned clams, like is it Snow or Snowden? They're like two different types of canned clams. One of them's like a New England brand. I've used it to make like clam chowder and stuff. And then clam juice. Poor people don't eat linguine and clam sauce. What kind of poor were you? So, poor people eat sardines, not clams. Let's see. No, I know how to make it from scratch. Not. Oh, really? Interesting. Now that is respect because you got to clean those clams. Holy shit, that's a lot of work. It fed like 4 girls. Yeah. Do you actually mean you make like you shell the clams? You know how to do all that? That's a lot of damn work. So if that's how you made it, wow, that's even I wouldn't do that. Now I've made when I was really young, I used to make oh damn it. What are the I have to go back and think about it. There's a pasta you make with not clams, but Give me a second. I'll think of it. What's up, Ryan? What are you losing connection?
I'm just an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I finally caught what you were getting at. I didn't have that problem a couple nights ago, but yeah, you can't have a. It's weird. You got to come in to YouTube to access the damn channel.
Yes,
but you got to
yes.
get out of
Well,
it.
there's a way. There's a way you can do it from scratch on StreamYard, but no, YouTube is kind of like the base, and then how you connect to a YouTube show, takes extra software. You can do it either way, but it's not easy.
That's
I mean,
what
I couldn't do it.
Skywalker was trying to explain it to me during the live stream, and then he's get in the back chat, and then it was just
Yeah.
I just dropped. I quit bothering him.
So, did you see Leonard's performance? I think
course.
I heard someone else talk
Of
about
course.
Leonard. What the
course
fuck
I
is
did.
up with that? Okay, tell me what happened. Because I like
What-
train wrecks.
Where do you want me to start? What part do you want me to start?
Oh, from the beginning.
Well, to be honest, I didn't catch the beginning. I caught 3/4. It was late. Wasn't a whole lot of people on, and he just went off. He just went off. Oh yeah.
Now, usually, one thing I can say, he's usually not malicious.
You're talking about on T's channel, right? You're talking about on T's channel. You're talking about
Oh
on
no,
T's
no,
channel.
no! I was there for that.
Okay, now I'm talking about when he went over to Bob's when RLM took over.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That was 4:30. That was 4:30ish Central Time.
This morning.
Yes, sir.
Well, tell me about it. I did not. I don't watch Bob's show that often unless Bob or Blacks or both are on there. They're
Yeah.
not my cup of tea. But
Sure.
I love Bob and I love
Yeah.
Blacks. Those two are actually interesting people.
Right. It was just his usual fuckery. Ballerina and rolling on the floor and gay talk, and he got into it. He got into it with CM back and forth for about 3 hours. I'd say maybe 3.5 hours.
Well, look,
Poor RLM just did her best to keep it together.
I'm not. RLM is a sweetheart, but she is literally like the Jersey Shore MAGA person. So her politics, I'll never, be on board with, but she's a nice person. I have to give her that. That these motherfuckers, dude, look, I think that this whole crowd of people are misogynists, and I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. These motherfuckers buy into this bullshit about women can't lead and women can't and men need to lead and women you don't know need to respect me because I'm a man. These motherfuckers are degenerates.
You're talking about the
by and large.
manosphere red pill shit. Is that what you're talking about? The manosphere red pill?
Yeah, well, them, but Black Manosphere specifically, because I know more about that. But then I want to go farther. What people like Sharon Bracey and him specifically don't understand is their manosphere too.
Okay. Would you put Tariq Nasheed in that same category?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I would too.
And I don't ever watch Tariq Nasheed. I know who he is, of course. I know who Umar is, of course. I don't know them personally. I've never interacted even on YouTube. Dude, apparently I am doomed to be my own little segment of YouTube. I can't stand those motherfuckers. I think they're dumb.
Yeah.
They have problems with black women because they are problematic. Black women don't hate black men. They hate idiots. and maybe these black women don't want to tolerate fuckery. Treat a woman right and she will just appreciate. You won't have to talk about leadership. She will lean on you as her man. And there are going to be times when you will lean on her as a woman. Dude, I don't know how many times I would look at my wife and I'd be like, I have no fucking clue what to do with this boy. Help.
Mhm. Right.
I also remember a time my son had shit so much in his diaper. and dude, I'm weird sometimes with thinking. This dude had overshat his diaper. It's like I didn't know a diaper could do that. It was just like, so I'm changing his diaper. It is just poop is going everywhere. So you know what I did? I'm like, you know what? Changing your diaper is not going to be good enough. I need to run a warm bath and
Hose
wash
you off.
your shitty ass.
Hose you off.
It's like, dude, I don't even want your mother to know about it. I don't want her to think that I can't handle this minor emergency. Let's just get your ass in the tub and then I'll put on a diaper and we'll pretend, son, you and I are going to pretend this never happened.
What a shitty way to act.
Oh, dude. It's like, motherfucker, you're so bad. I got to run a bath.
Ugh.
But you know what? That's what being a father is. I know if my wife, you can't handle a shitty diaper. Well, motherfucker, yes, I can. So I don't think she ever. I'm pretty sure, like when she came back to the bedroom and he smelled like baby powder and shit, she was like, "Did he just have a bath?" Like,
Baby
yeah,
powder and
you don't
shit.
want you don't want to know why he just had a bath. Just and the thing is, dude, that was a singular event. I never saw him that shitty again. Had never, other than his first poop. You know how that first poop, like right out of the hospital, it's disgusting. Like, really? That came out of him? What disease does he have?
Too much iron.
I have never. There's a term for that first poop after you're born, and I can't think of the name of it. It's really interesting.
You know that reminds me of, if you remember Bill Cosby's Myself stand up where he talked about their firstborn and how
No, I don't.
adorable it was. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It talks about that very thing, Stanley. They were so, the first poop, they even called the grandparents over, come look at the poo poo, and he said 3 months later, God put odor in the poo poo.
Oh,
And it wasn't
yes.
cute, anymore. It was a mess.
Yep. Once they start eating solid food.
Yeah.
Come
look at the poo poo.
You gotta embrace the poop. But the good thing is, dude, I honestly, it is a great story. I love my son dearly. And I'm sure I've told him about this story. It's like, motherfucker, I should have just traded your ass in with that poop. I should have given up. It's like you have pooped your weight in poop.
Gotcha. Stanley, I want to ask you about that. Even though I know he's in college, has he showed or asked any kind of interest about joining the military to you?
No. And Georgia Tech has Navy ROTC.
Mm-hmm.
dude, I have a buddy who's a 3-star admiral. And he was at some point superintendent of the Naval Academy. With my son's grades and
He'd be a shoe in.
activity stuff,
He'd be a shoe in.
well, I don't want to say a shoe in, but he would have been competitive easily. Plus, he's got a daddy who knows admirals. I know like 2
Full
or
of
3
strings.
of them
Full
who
of
are my
strings.
peers. Who are my peers? No, he didn't want to do it. And
Mm.
I'm not gonna fuck it. I knew a guy who was a Naval Academy graduate. He fucking hated the Navy. Whatever happened to him at the academy had soured him on the Navy. And I told my buddy, dude, I'm not gonna waste a slot. Georgia Tech's good enough. If he has the option to do Navy ROTC, if he
Yep.
chooses, he's got a full ride. It's not like he needs the I just think he'd make a good naval officer. I trained him, goddammit.
It looks really good on a resume, Stanley. You know that. Any military, it looks great on a resume.
Absolutely it does.
It
But
helped me.
I'm not gonna force him.
No, I just wondered if he thought, well, if Daddy did it, I'm gonna try it.
Dude, I even the Air Force, my father was in the Air Force, even the Army. Dude, I had an Army ROTC scholarship.
Mm.
Y'all, I've mentioned it a few times, dude, and I wound up joining the Navy. That's how much I did not like the Army.
Yeah, I loved the
Navy.
Army. I loved it more than my dad did. My dad loved
Really?
it. Oh, he loved it.
I
Wanted to
just,
make a career out of it.
the Army is not shoot from your hip. There's an FM 22-5. There are all kinds of field manuals. Dude, I'm a natural shoot from the hip guy. I like making rules. I like breaking them and remaking them. And look, the Navy was a natural fit for me. I wish I'd known that at the time. But my high school had Army JROTC, so I kind of, that's how I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Air Force wouldn't have been the right fit for me because I want to be elite. I want the hardest job so I can do the hardest job and just fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
My son doesn't know. I wonder if he actually knows the abilities he's got. That motherfucker, dude, I would put he knows how to solve problems. And any man who, you don't have to be a goddamn genius, you just have to know how to solve problems. If you are presented with some random problem in the wild, dude, figure it out. I had a captain who used to tell me, Stanley, you got to drive the problem. Don't let the problem drive you.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, problem solvers, even little idiots like me, dude, I solved a problem when it was presented to me, and that was how to be a single father.
So he's got leadership skills.
I think he does. He just doesn't know it. But I will say this, dude, that little nerd was popular in high school. Fuck. Dude, this motherfucker has a beautiful girlfriend. Like, I'm like, what? Why did she tolerate you? Just some girl that he met through friends. She's an Emory student. So, look, the dude has skills. He has personality. He's actually funny. And I'm proud of him. Shit. I raised this boy by myself.
By yourself.
Since he was 7. I had help. Like my father-in-law, I literally just talked to him half an hour ago. I didn't do it absolutely alone. I wasn't an island, but it was my principal responsibility. And I'm still decompressing.
Empty nest syndrome.
I'm sorry.
Empty nest syndrome.
Well,
He's
he's
been
here.
gone. He's been.
He's out tonight. It did take
Oh,
me a few months. It did, first 4 months, I was kind of like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Because I'm used to always being
start a
on
YouTube channel.
call, on
Start a
guard.
YouTube channel. That's what you do.
Yeah, pretty much is that's what I did. But the
Yeah.
thing is, it's like, dude, he came home this summer and he actually took classes this summer. And I was like, don't
Wow.
you have a job? Like you didn't get a job, motherfucker. Don't come home.
Work
Fucking
and study. Work and study. Oh man.
no, but bottom line, I had a buddy of mine, black guy, mechanical engineer from Georgia Tech. He did the 5-year program, where you do a semester and then the way it worked was you do a semester, then you work a semester. He got through Georgia Tech doing that, and the motherfucker is a mechanical engineer. That's hard goddamn work. He wasn't a pretengineer. He was a mechanical engineer. Dude, a year older than me in high school. Super brilliant dude.
Wow.
I haven't talked to him in probably 30 years, but our families were close. I dated his sister a couple times. But dude, there are black people who are mechanical engineers. I know them, knew them, grew up with them. And I'm just a humble chemist. Well, I majored in chemistry. I never worked in the field. So anyway, let me stop bullshitting. I'm proud of my son, and I will not hide that he reads books. The motherfuckers it's only the number 4 engineering school behind MIT, Stanford, and maybe Caltech, I think is the third. Dude, fourth best. Georgia Tech's good enough.
Yeah.
And the motherfucker has a full ride.
He'll probably end up starting his own business. I could see that.
It's in state. Motherfucker, I'm paying in-state tuition for one of the best engineering schools.
Man,
Well,
he's
I'm not
gonna
paying. He earned it. Dude.
Man, he's having so many interactions. He's gonna meet so many people that want him to come work for them, start a business together, share ideas. I mean, I'd say within the next 5 years he could be a millionaire.
But
He could be a millionaire.
The motherfucker earned it. He listened to his daddy. That dude, he got 1B in 12 years of school.
Got the foundation. Got the foundation.
Oh, dude, math. I wanted him to he took AP economics because I wanted him to know that there's more you can do with math besides, science, engineering, that sort of stuff. He hated economics, but he got a goddamn A in it.
Wow. And maintained it, I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, his final grade was an A. And he passed the fucking AP test. Let me tell you something though. Here's how it actually worked. His AP economics teacher emailed me because he took it seriously. If there's any issue with this boy, the first thing you need to do is call or email me. Okay. So dude goes, you know what? Hey, your boy isn't turning in homework. Or you know what my response to that teacher was? There will be a dramatic improvement immediately. He was running a C that first semester. Motherfucker wound up getting an A at the end of the year.
Hard C to a hard A.
Dude, I told my son, I didn't use the MF word, but I was thinking it. Dude, you better course correct. Like immediately. I don't give a fuck if you're a senior in high school. Georgia Tech can reject your dumb ass. Georgia Tech literally says in the acceptance, because he got early acceptance like the winter, we reserve the right to reject your ass. If you fuck it up your last semester, we will not take you. You maintain. was the message. This,
Wow. Mm-hmm.
this, dude, you gotta be hard on them, especially if you know they have the ability.
They have the ability.
And
Yeah.
I'm a dick, dude. Dude, you will perform, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you're my son. You will
Expect nothing
perform.
less. Expect nothing less but the best.
Well, I mean, I understand that not everything works out the way, you want it to.
Well, yeah, shit
You gotta
happens.
be a little, lenient, but no. If you want to do all these great things, motherfucker, put in the work ahead of time.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But the good thing is he listened, and guess what? He got what he wanted. Georgia Tech was his first. I wanted him to fucking go to Princeton. If you don't want the Naval Academy, go to Princeton. They got some good computer stuff. Vanderbilt, they teach computers in their engineering school. They teach it as an engineering science.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to go to Georgia Tech, and he got in, goddamn it, early.
Yeah.
So anyway, and really, Ryan, this should not become Stanley's a great father session, but I'm proud of that boy.
You know
I
what,
did
Stanley?
it. As a black man, I did
You,
it.
you should spend more time talking about that than you do politics.
I prefer politics.
I know. I get it. I'm just saying.
No, but dude, all these motherfuckers talking about they can't get a woman and all. Dude, these guys are failures. Dude, just be nice to a woman. If you're interested in her, she will follow. You don't have to fucking demand it. She will want to. And y'all, I've had one, maybe two conversations with my wife, and she just wanted to push it. And I had to tell her, you need to understand your place. I literally said that to her once. This is not some random ass motherfucker you're talking to. You don't work. I do. And everyone needs to be reminded, dude, I literally work my ass off. And the dude, when my son got into like kindergarten, I had no shit. I was like, I was surprised. This motherfucker was reading on an 8th grade level in 1st grade. I was like, what?
That's rare. Extremely rare.
Well, I guess you weren't slacking off, huh, honey?
Uh-huh.
So she was doing something. Now, the problem is she died when he was in 1st grade. I did not. Dude, that broke my it broke my life.
Mm-hmm.
I was scared. I wasn't sure I could do it. She died when the kid was in 1st grade. So, so she was doing something.
So he was 7. He was like 7.
Yeah, he going on 8. He was a month away from 8. She died in May. He turned 8 in June.
Does he ever ask or talk about
His
her?
fucking 1st grade teacher was at the funeral. Dude, I was crying my ass off. His 1st grade teacher was there.
Does he ever bring her up?
No, he doesn't remember her that well.
Really?
Oddly
Okay.
enough. Well, I wonder, and I don't interrogate him that much. There's no way he couldn't remember because she didn't work. She was a stay-at-home mom, but he doesn't remember her well.
Okay.
But the good thing is her father, my father-in-law, he has been part of the growing up process. He knows his grandpa, and he knows my father, his granddaddy. He knows his aunt, my sister. He knows his uncle. He's had family. My wife was like, literally, like, I missed the fuck out of her. even 13 years later.
Sure,
I
I
miss the
understand that.
fuck out of her.
I get it, Stanley. I deal with it every day. I just deal with it. I don't ponder. I don't dwell on it, but it just pops up, and I just, it is what it is. I can't change it, so just keep moving
Yeah,
forward.
you got to. That's the only way
Oh
to
yeah,
do it.
it'll drive you insane, man.
But part of the drive was I'm not gonna fuck. She will come back and haunt my ass if I let this boy fail.
Yeah, I think he's on a good path, man. I think he's on
Yeah,
a very good path.
He just needs course correction. The other motivating, and I will move on after this because I know I'm dwelling on it. Dude, he's got one parent left, and he needs to be able to sustain himself. If
Mhm.
now he has my family, he's got his, my wife's family. But he'll be good. He's a good kid. He's actually, dude, motherfucker's never been in any trouble. I've been waiting like one of these days. But dude, he said he'll be back by midnight tonight. He might be back at 1. But dude, he's never. I don't think he even drinks. I don't ask. Let me tell you the most interesting thing. I was cleaning up his room because this motherfucker never cleans up. And there's a bra, like, in a pile of dirty clothes or some shit. There's a bra. I'm like, oh, really? So, you know what? When he came back home from school,
Oh Lord.
I'm like, who does this belong to? You? Dude, I'm fucking happy for him. Dude, he cannot be all work and no play. And his girlfriend's pretty cute.
Recreational activities.
You know what? She's a nerd like his dumb ass is too. She's some sort of economics and computer melange Emory student. So she's no slouch. Good for him. Just motherfucker, you better maintain your grades. And hey, you can make me a grandfather, but I'm not a goddamn babysitter. Do you really want your child? Do you really?
At least by that, you know what team he plays for. So that's something else you don't have to deal with.
I never.
I'm just saying.
I never doubted it, and let me tell you why. My sister-in-law, my brother-in-law's wife, has a grandchild, a granddaughter. This girl is probably to this day the prettiest female. This woman, well, she's a woman now. When I, knew her, she was literally like a preteen. I've never seen a female that cute. She had these big brown eyes, and this long dark hair. And I remember my son, they were young enough. There was a swing set, in the front yard, and I'm over at my brother-in-law's place. They live up on the mountain, and my son literally sat in this girl's lap and just fucking swooned. She's an extremely good-looking girl at the time, and dude, she was his. It was like he fell in love at like 4 years old with this girl. I'm like, dude, what are you gonna be, her slave? So there was, dude, I knew right then and there, oh shit, this motherfucker appreciates beauty.
Yeah, good deal. That's a good deal.
So anyway, let's get back to our chef.
All right.
And we'll switch gears because I think she's getting close to the end. There are other videos I can do. We can just kibitz.
Yeah, I think that I'm just looking at the chat. I think we kind of lost the chat a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll
they're hung up
come
on
back.
some of this.
They'll come. Dude, I don't do a whole lot of depravity. If Kimmy is still here, then I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Look at her, not what the liberals are doing to education today and lowering the
See that?
standards. Kimmy will forever beat my ass for being a liberal.
Noodle shrimp,
Uh-oh.
banana peppers, bell peppers and onions, rosemary, cayenne, black pepper on the stove. Mix it all together. Now we have it in the oven and we topped it with cheese. But while we wait, I have some in the pan that I'm going to eat for you guys. And let me tell you, this recipe is amazing. I will make sure I share the recipe with y'all. Shout out to Nathan and Randy. What you can do is you can make this recipe with chicken. For those of you guys who cannot eat shrimp, for whatever reason, you can make this recipe with fish, or you can even give it a try with chicken. Any recipes on 907 Good Eats that have any ingredients that you are allergic to or do not like, you can substitute it with something that you can eat. And Nathan said, hello, me a big fan. And William Paul, what's up? What's up? And William Paul said, I told you when you posted that short, where's my plate? I owe a couple of y'all plates. And make sure you guys go and subscribe to G Honda's YouTube channel. I tagged him in the title of this video. And shout out to G Honda for giving me this recipe. Y'all, this recipe, honestly, it's way better than what I thought. Like, I did not know it would be this good, but it is really, really good. And I'm glad Gianna gave me this recipe. And if you guys have any recipes that you want me to cook that, you know, your grandma made or that you find online, feel free to send me an email at chefbigbank@gmail.com. Or on any of my social media platforms, you can send me the recipe. Or if you find a news story that you want me to react to, send me an email. I love it when you guys have content or recipes that you want me to cook. And I am one person and I'm busy. So you may hear about something that I haven't heard about yet. And I, add it to the roster. So we have a little bit left here. I'm going to eat this because it's so good. And we have more in the oven. We topped it with taco cheese. Taco shredded cheese, but just look at that. Look at that sauce. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, okay. Y'all be out here cooking. I see Foodie Gang. Shout out to the Foodie Gang. The Foodie Gang know how to cook. Okay, I did put all the shrimp in the oven, so there's no shrimp in this one that I can see, but that's okay. Just the sauce in the noodles is so good by itself. So, you got this over here. And y'all know how I do. I got these cleaned up a little bit. Okay, so tomorrow for our Saturday Foodie Gang breakfast, we're going to be making breakfast baked potatoes.
Kim, this isn't fussing at you. Why the fuck would I need John Galt to help with college? I've got a brother who is like literally a computer scientist. John Galt is not a contact I need. I have plenty black contacts in the computer science field. I worked in the field. I've got Navy buddies. Dude, John Galt, why the fuck would I even I don't need anybody on YouTube. And least of all, John Galt, the motherfucker's a degenerate. I would prefer my son not even know who John Galt is. Number one, John Galt's not his real name. Let's start with that. And number two, dude, there are like a billion other black people that are more successful in the software industry. John Galt's not a software engineer, motherfucker. He literally couldn't keep a job in the software field. Why would I want my son to be exposed to that kind of degenerate behavior, baby daddyhood, and just general failure? John Galt is a bad black man. He's not an example. He's not a hero. He is a degenerate. JB, let's take a bet. How long are you going to be on this panel?
You ain't no telling me.
Okay, well, I didn't realize you were teasing. Dude, I'm literally, John Galt is literally no one. Hey, you know what? I'm
Who pissed
sure.
in those Cheerios,
Okay,
man?
I'm sure that he is a good person to his kids and his baby mamas and all that shit. Dude, John Galt is literally a low-class motherfucker. I have no need of a John Galt. I think he's a good guy, but I don't need his help. He needs my help, to be honest.
Who pissed in your
What's up,
Cheerios,
Savage?
man? You hear me?
Yes. What was your question?
Who pissed in your Cheerios today, man?
Not sure why you would even ask that.
Because you sound like you mad
Why
or
would
something.
why would people piss in Cheerios or Wheaties or whatever?
Well, it was a figure of speech, man. But I was just
Is
saying you
that
sound
right?
mad.
It's a figure of speech. Interesting.
Hell yeah. What, you mad at me or something still?
Yeah. I always have a problem with you. I think you're a racist.
Well, what's the problem?
Dude, have you used the N-word in the past couple days on my panel?
Well, I haven't been on there
Okay,
since the day.
motherfucker, yes or no? Don't bore me.
Yeah, I mean, I
Bullshit.
did the last time, but
Okay,
I
well
ain't
then
been on your
that's why I'm
panel a
pissed.
couple of times.
Don't use the N-word on my panel.
Oh, and then you got mad
Your
at me.
question was, am I pissed? And the answer is yes.
Oh,
You're
and
a
then
racist.
you got mad at me the other day
Are
too.
you a motherfucker? If you use the N-word on my panel, I have a right to be mad. I don't like
I
the
know,
word
but I ain't
used.
gonna use it. I ain't gonna use
Bitch, I don't like the word used.
Okay, I'm not
What
gonna
I
use
need you to do is just say you won't do it again. You'll try and do better, and we can move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do better, man. It's a new year. I'm gonna
Motherfucker,
do
you
better.
better.
But you got mad at me the other day
I
for
don't
saying
give a
monkey.
fuck whether I got mad. I don't care whether
Okay,
you're concerned.
can we start off
Bitch,
on the
you
new foot?
use the N-word on my panel, and I will rhetorically put my foot up your ass.
That was last year, though, Stan.
Dude, keep it up.
Can you teach me?
do
Can you
not
teach
have
me to
you
do
do
that?
not have a permanent seat on this panel. I'll drop
Can
your ass just because you're annoying.
Can you teach me to do better?
Give me a god. No, motherfucker, I'm not teaching a grown ass man how to do shit.
I didn't have nobody to teach me, man.
I don't give a fuck.
You mad at me for no reason.
I
I said
literally
I was
do not
sorry,
give
man.
a fuck about your home training. Not my responsibility,
But you
not
was mad at
mine
me from
to give
last
a
year.
fuck about.
You mad at
Keep
me for something
babbling,
last year, man.
and I will just drop you because you're being annoying.
You asked me, I'm here to answer your questions, man.
This is not Stanley Has Mercy on Idiots Friday.
Well, let's disagree to disagree then.
Motherfucker, no. Disagree, agree to disagree, bitch. Dude, if I disagree with you, your ass is gone.
You mad
This
at
is
me for no
this is
reason,
no
man.
gentleman's agreement to agree to disagree. Motherfucker, if I disagree with your racist ass, you're out of here.
It's all shit
There
the fuck
are
up
no
in there, man.
there are no second chances on this panel, you N-word user.
But that was last year, but I'll shut up.
Motherfucker, but I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, I know,
currently,
I'm gonna shut
in
up.
real time. Don't do that shit again.
Okay, man. I apologize.
So let's see, where was I going? Deacon Dave, do you know who Themis is? Deacon Dave, hit the link if you're available. Themith and Thoth. I have no clue, but I think it was Sin Sin 7 Sin, or maybe I think it was Sin 7 Sin, who made me aware of this person.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't be playing no Themis and Thoth. Nah, dude is like beyond gay, and what I don't understand is why do gay
He's
men have
beyond gay? What's beyond? What is
there's
beyond gay?
Stanley,
well, you
did you
know,
come down yet, man, or are you still mad?
Dude, I've moved on.
Oh,
How
okay.
about, how
I'm
about
sorry.
just go with the flow?
Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
you know how there's
what?
Bed Bath
I'm
and
not.
Beyond.
I actually Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, nobody knows what the Beyond is. Don't ask.
That's funny. I don't know. I like his show. There's some things that I agree with. It is a
Stanley,
little.
did
It does. This dude does remind me of Hood Servative with that lisp.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
Making
he
shit up now.
does. Yeah, he does.
You just lost all of your credibility.
Hey, Stanley, did you hear the news, man? Mike died, man, working at party.
What?
Wait,
Mike died
who?
working at New Year's party, man.
Mike 1 2 3.
Yes, yeah, he got into it with a man, and they jumped him and they shot him up bad, man. I heard.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Where'd you hear that? Where'd you hear that at?
It was people. It was going around on the YouTube streets, man.
All right,
And
joking
you
was not really
expect me
funny,
to
bro.
whoa. You expect me to do what with that news?
I was just telling you, man, because I know y'all was getting on the good terms and stuff.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, you gave him all type of props and all that, man.
Well, no. Everyone has a good side. There are
But you don't want to
exceptions to
give
that.
JB
John Galt does not have a good side that's discernible, but I
But you
bet
don't want to
even
give
he does.
JB no good vibes or nothing.
I do not.
Well, I'm gonna shut the fuck up then, man.
That would be preferable.
Okay.
Dude, what the do you actually think if you piss me off, I owe you some good grace? No, I
Yeah,
don't.
man, you supposed to be
I
like
do not.
you supposed to be
Dude,
like JB.
you
You're a
have
good man.
no, I don't supposed to do shit, motherfucker. Stop thinking that. I was a naval goddamn officer. Dude, I know how to be cruel.
Well, don't
I
you supposed to
enjoy it.
respect
I
people? man?
literally enjoy it sometimes.
Well, you're
Those who
supposed to start
deserve
respecting
a
people,
boot
though.
up their ass, I like being the foot in that boot.
Oh, okay. I got you, man. I'm gonna
So
shut up.
shut the fuck up and let's move on.
Yep.
So, I don't have a problem with Themis. It's and I want to know who this woman is on his panel. She's kind of cute.
See, You keep flying so close to the sun, you're gonna be
Motherfucker,
associated with the people. Yeah, you already know where I'm
wait,
going with
hold up.
that.
Flying close to the sun. What the fuck?
Because if people in the audience don't know who Themis is, as soon as you hit play, they're gonna look at you with the side eye, like I'm
No,
already
they won't.
looking at
No,
you
they won't.
with the side eye. You've been flying
I
close to the
don't
sun.
think, dude, if they are stupid enough to actually think watching someone on YouTube is like something that sticks to you, then they're dumb. They're dumb.
Hey, how
Well,
you doing, Deacon Dave?
what's up, JB? I hope you was playing.
Oh no,
But
I'm telling the truth, man. It's the truth.
okay. Well, you know how like they say that. Well, if you put two men in a room, they can't create a baby. If you put two women in a room, they can't create a baby. So what
I'm
are
gonna
their
find it, man. I'm
alternatives?
gonna put the link on there, man. You gonna see? I'm telling the truth.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
sad. That's sad news, bro.
Well, not really.
Well,
But
when it gets hopefully what you're going to send is like a newspaper link or something that can be verified.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's
Okay,
exactly what it
motherfucker.
is, man.
You don't need to explain it, just post the link.
Damn,
See,
Stanley,
this is
you
the
mean,
thing.
Well,
Like,
man.
I don't need you to bloviate, bitch. Post the link.
Damn, you are mean, man.
Motherfucker, goddamn right I mean. Dude, you deserve it. I should be meaner, to be honest.
It's a new year. Where the new Stanley at, man?
Bitch, post the link and stop bloviating.
Yes, ma'am.
If that's the best you got, then I'll just have to accept it. Anyway.
well, this is how I question it, Stanley. Because if I died, nobody on YouTube would give a rat's ass, and nobody would know. Because guys, I don't use my real name. It's a whole different thing. I don't know if
Well,
Mike used his real name.
Mike
I don't know how.
123, Mike 123 is not his real name either.
Right. So to make a claim like that, I don't know. I've never been a person to play about that.
Look, a drunk motherfucker who worships moonshine. I'll need some verification on this.
Yeah, why y'all talking about me? I'm fixing to do the thing right now, man. I got it pulled up right now.
How long does it take to post a link?
Shit, I don't know. I ain't never did it before, man. But y'all ain't gonna be talking about me though.
I'm listening. I'm going to tell you exactly the bodily function I'm about to. Dude, just fucking post a link.
Man, and Deacon Dave, I can't believe you, man.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying I don't play about death. I really don't.
Man, I can't believe you, man. We
What I
was
do, JB?
cool. We
Tell
was
me.
cool. Man, we was cool, and then I find out you want to talk behind my back, man.
Aren't you
To
on the
John,
panel?
you want to talk about my back to John and shit, man?
To John about what?
Yeah, you talking about me and Stanley behind our backs, but you don't want to tell Stanley all the shit you were saying to John about, do you? Or do I need to
don't.
snitch?
Yeah, snitch, man. Refresh my memory. Go ahead and
Because
snitch that.
remember the other day you was over on John and John was asking you some questions and then you was like, yep, you don't fuck with Stanley because Stanley ain't shit. You said Stanley was a dummy. You know, that's why you laughing, man.
I'm laughing because the reach is real, but that's what's up.
You know you said it, man. Because you know me and Stanley, we best of buddies, man.
You keep lying, bro. Now everybody knows you're lying. I bet you are best of buddies. Something tells me that you're not lying about that.
Cause you gotta understand. You got the other night when you was on John's shit, you was all spilling the beans, telling John that Stanley don't know nothing. He thinks he knows everything because he reads the book your teeth. That's what you said, man.
I don't think I said that, but I was drinking for a whole week
So what
straight.
exactly did you say?
Actually, today is like one of my first sober days of the week.
So what did you actually say then? See, you don't remember
Honestly,
because you was
I
drunk.
don't remember. But I know when
You
I
don't
drink,
remember because you was
the truth
drunk.
comes out. The truth comes out, and nothing that I haven't said already will be said about anybody.
Yeah, you did.
If I
You
if I
said
feel a
Stanley's a
certain way
pussy.
about Stanley, I'll tell
You,
Stanley how I
well,
feel.
why you didn't tell
Just
him?
like with this gay you know,
Well,
I
why
was
you
gonna
don't
make a
tell him now?
point.
Well, why you
I
don't
was
tell him now? On John's channel, you said he was a pussy and he's a dummy. That's what you said.
nah. If I had something to say about Stanley, I'll tell Stanley.
No, I don't think you would, because you
You said I'm a
I
pussy.
think any other time I went on John's panel and spoke about Stanley, I didn't say anything remotely close to that effect, and I don't have a reason to. So what are you talking about?
That's a lie. Stanley, look at the chat. Look at the chat. They telling it all in there too, man. You know I ain't lying if the chat say it too.
Why don't you get the clip?
Yeah. Let me put it to you this way. This is the wonderful thing about my life. I literally don't give a fuck. Dude,
that's where I'm at.
I don't, well, no, motherfucker. What you, JB, just give me a second here.
Yeah.
Dude, I play Stanley Cross on YouTube because I'm Stanley Cross. I don't pretend. I don't need to. When I tell a dumb fuck like John Galt who I am, what I am, okay, let me finish, Dave. Dude, I don't need to pretend. I'm who I say I am. When I literally say I'm retired, I'm literally retired. When I literally say that, hey, you know what? My family's not super rich, but we're not fucking living in the hood renting out rooms. I am John Galt's social better. I'm what he fears. I don't give a fuck about John Galt. Don't care about his opinion. Don't care about much of anything because I don't have to. Because I worked all my life to get where I am.
Tell him
And
again,
I
Stan.
have launched a son, a career, a black man.
Yep.
To not need the John Galts of the world. John Galt is literally what I watch for entertainment.
Yeah, I didn't mean to snitch on you,
Okay,
Dave. But
motherfucker,
somebody
I
had to say
don't
it,
know
man.
why you're even talking. Why are you talking?
I'm going to shut up.
Good. Dude, John Galt is literally just John Galt. The motherfucker is too pussy to even use his real name online. Dude, my name is Stanley Cross. I'm so in my sister and my brother are like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what have I got to hide, bitch? I didn't say that to my brother or sister, but dude, I'm so motherfucking full of confidence that guess what? My name's Stanley Cross.
You are who you say you are.
There can be some embellishment. I might have said I read 999 books when I read 998.
Oh, that's extreme.
That would be
Extreme
about it.
embellishment there. Oh my god. I mean, they're gonna end up taking it to God, and you're gonna have to answer for that. That's not. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what? I have also read
Hey, if I may,
upper
can
middle
I say
class, and
something
that's
else?
dude. I'm not upper middle class, dude. I am literally, um, my fantasy, believe it or not, and I literally, I think I might have even told my father this once. I figured once my son got into college, I was literally going to go to Tibet or fucking become a priest or something. I had a parish priest when I was in high school who was widowed, had kids and all that stuff, and he became a parish priest. I've talked about it, I've thought about it, but I'm not religious enough, and I've decided I don't like people that much.
And
But
that's a
dude,
heavy
Stanley,
responsibility.
you mind if I say
have
something, man?
goddamn I have options.
Stanley, you mind if I say something?
If it's interesting.
Yeah, I just don't like how people go around to John Galt and talk about you, man. I be trying to stick up for you, but you talk to me like I'm shit, man.
Well,
But it's
here's the
cool.
deal, JB. John Galt is a bitch.
Yeah, and so is Dave.
He runs a gossip channel. He thinks he makes content, but this dude, he is the Black National Enquirer.
Yeah, John's a bitch.
This
Dave's a bitch because he don't want to tell the
motherfucker
truth.
does nothing but feud with other black male content creators.
I appreciate JB for telling me to my digital face that my
Yeah, because I'm a
my
snitch, man.
meta face, well, you're still safe from physical. You know, if anything physical happens, but at least you told me on the meta. I appreciate it. All right, and you'll have a hard time trying to get me to lose my cool over you, bro. It just doesn't work out that way.
Well, let me Kimmy, I don't know that it puts you in the upper middle class. My father owns 3 homes.
They see it.
We actually, dude, in the were you here, Dave? I was talking to Ryan, I guess, about no, I was talking to you about the farm. There's no house on that property. It's just state
Yeah.
property. But it's been in my family literally forever since I've been aware that we were a family.
Dave ain't gonna
I
do nothing
have
but run
so
back and
many
tell John
goddamn
anyway.
my grandfather used to raise hogs, and my sister was sitting on top of the fence once and fell into the fucking hog pen. We've been telling that story for fucking 50 years. She was like 5 or 6 and decided to climb up on the top of that fence and sat there as my grandfather would say. And her ass fell in to the pig pen.
Dave ain't gonna do nothing but be on John's channel talking
The
about his
hogs were
tomorrow.
like, ooh, another piggy. It was hilarious. So we got some stories. We got some family stories. And I love it.
Yep. And free P Diddy, by the way.
Not everyone gets to fucking have these stories, but I'm one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, but Dave ain't gonna do nothing but run in John's channel and talk about all this stuff.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives
I do,
a
Stanley, because it's not right, man.
Hey,
These bitches, they
you know
lie.
what? You sound like a valuable friend. Let it go, JB.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet for you, man.
John no. I mean, even let it go over. When you go to John's channel, just let it go.
Because
there's not a goddamn thing Galt can do. Most
but
of
it's
his
not right. If they won't say the shit to you directly, Stanley, be made some bitches like Dave.
Well, Dave is problematic. I'll give you that. But at this point, and I do bring up John quite a bit because, look, I was on his channel. Portia was just like yourselves. Hey, you want to go against everybody? Let's call it Stanley versus the world. I'm not going to take anything away from John. He let it happen. I don't hate John. I think John has some problems, and I can't help him with them. If I need to be the topic of his conversation to make money on his channel, so be it.
Yeah, you see, that's why Dave left, because I was telling the truth, Stan. If he ain't man enough to say it to your face, don't say it at all. You hear me, Bubba? Hello? Man, we can't hear nothing, Stanley. Is your audio okay, man?
Oh,
Did you have a
my
phone?
bad. I was muted.
Oh, I
I
thought
was
you had
about
a
to
phone,
say
man.
that no, the audio. Hey, I'm old, and a couple beers in there, Clarence. My bad. And salute, by the way. Oh, you didn't post that link, JB. You said Mike123 passed away. Can you post the link?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna post it right now, man. I got you
You
right now.
forgot?
No, I was too busy going off on Dave for you, man.
Yeah,
We
Dave will be
buddies, man.
fine. Dave will be fine.
Me and you best of
We are.
friends, man.
Are we?
Hell yeah.
So anyway, this dude is interesting. So let's hear a little bit of this.
Out bad habits like alcohol abuse, drug abuse, beating women who are victims of the same system that has oppressed you. Stop sleeping around with random girls out there. Maybe stop having, like me, having children with different women. Again, this is not about me, it's about
He did say like me. He did say like me.
Oh my gosh.
He said to be better than me. Don't.
But hold on, somebody said it in the comments. So let me see if I can find it again.
He literally has 9 kids for.
My bad.
I don't know if you're being serious or not, but they said, oh wait, he has 6 with more than 4 baby moms.
That is insane. Better have 9 with 2. It would have been better to have 9 with 2 than 6 with 5.
I mean, not when he's living in poverty. The less kids, the better.
I mean, true.
It's just like, as soon as you say that, we can't.
I have to say this. She probably shouldn't be eating on panel. You know, just
well, I don't
turn
know
off
if
the
it's that
camera.
Mike. I don't know if it's that Mike, but it's somebody named Mike that died, man.
Post the link, please.
Yeah. All right, buddy. We
Right.
best friends. I got you.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
turn your
do not have like the range for this discussion.
No.
You are disqualified. Sorry.
Immediately.
You're disqualified.
And the way they come for women for their qualifications, and the way they do not expect anything from these men talking is so odd.
And the way they come for homosexuals talking.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Kim, please post your link. I looked at a couple of your shorts. Ma'am, you better be glad that you are married and you don't live in Georgia.
Why? What you try to do to her, Stan?
Oh no, you know what? That woman is drop dead gorgeous. So post your link to your channel often. Oh Lord me. Stop denying that you're not drop dead gorgeous, ma'am. I'm just flirting a little bit, hopefully respectfully. I know you are married and all that sort of stuff, but dude, if only. She's gorgeous.
Right. But the homosexuals ain't got a bunch of kids. They got 8 kids and 6 baby mamas.
Right.
Hey, let me
want
tell
to
you
have
something,
babies.
Slick. When you're 60, you can flirt with a younger woman and just go, oh, it's just, if I were younger, I don't think it's disrespectful. I'm not lying. Look at this woman's channel. Look at her.
Stanley, you don't think Jesus
The
gonna be
woman
mad
is
that you trying to
gorgeous.
do that, man?
I'm sorry, what does Jesus
You don't
have
think
to do with
Jesus
this?
gonna be mad that you thinking like that, man?
I don't think
That's a
Jesus
married
gives
woman,
a
man.
I don't think Jesus gives a fuck. Any other dumb questions?
Well, you don't think T's sister gonna get mad at you?
Whose sister?
Never mind, I'll shut up, man.
Okay.
to build a great family unit and a great
But show
community.
some respect,
And how do
man.
we
She's
sort these things
married.
out? And how do we gravitate towards the religions or towards the
Oh
cultural
my
beliefs
Lord.
that are going to fix us? And how do we get the type of leaders who are going to drive us in that direction? White Afrikaans people are very different in this country, but some of them are very old school and they have an old school way of thinking. A Burma Kaplan, you roll up your sleeves you're the man of the house. You and Alpha, your boys must play rugby. You must be one that is slaughtering the animal. You must be one that are braai. You must be having a lekker brandewijn. You must be.
You know, I wonder if he uses skin lightener like they do in Nigeria. I think he has a Nigerian accent. So, motherfucker, really? What the fuck is he even talking about?
Running the farm, old school. There are many different white Afrikaners today that are modern. Some may be part of the LGBTQI plus community. Some of the men are more feminine.
Oh, he's South African. This motherfucker's taking up for Afrikaners. He might be mixed race. He's light enough.
Some of them believe in women being empowered, etc. But the old school white Afrikaans man, that is what he's decided, and he's built communities like that. Same with, like I say, some of the Muslim men. And the black South African men.
You know why I'm concerned?
About what?
You never let me justify why I take such a strong stance against this twisted world that's become.
Damn, he must have to go
front.
call John.
Motherfucker,
and then
Dave is talking, JB. Stop it.
Okay, I'll wait.
You better wait till he's absolutely done. As a matter of fact, Dave, when you're done, tell JB you're done. Don't talk before Deacon Dave gives you permission, JB. Or I'll just bounce your ass. It's annoying.
I take such a hard stance against this, these type people, because I think what they're doing, it may not even be them.
Whoa. What type of people?
The themists types of the world. The themists. I do have an issue with them, because it's like this. You can be as confident as a man in your heterosexual state. You can say, let others just live, and let them live. Let them do what they want to do. Let them frolic about. But they actually do. They do
frolic.
Yeah, that's what they do. They frolic.
You know what? When you're done, I have a story. I actually think you're right about the frolicking part.
Oh yeah. But I think there's something wrong with people who can't reproduce but can only recruit, and they have such a negative impact on. Well, how can you say it? They're an influence on the youth. For anybody who are on the fringes
I
of
don't
normal,
think they're an influence on the youth.
I do, because they do
Not
have
if they
political.
have parents. Not if they have parents.
Not everybody has parents, and it's not their fault.
Okay, well, not everyone has parents. Technically, everyone has parents, but I mean, like parents they live with. Most black people have most black people have parents, even if it's
Parental
just one of
figures.
them.
Let's say parental figures.
Okay,
Not
listen
everybody
to
has
what
parents.
I'm saying, Dave.
I heard what you
because
said, Stanley.
You're
I'm on a
not
roll.
going to be able to outnumber this with dumb statistics. Most black children in America live with at least one parent or grandparents. If this influence argument doesn't hold water, in my opinion, but please continue.
Okay. You don't think so?
I don't.
Okay.
Now,
Is it my turn, Nate?
I'm an extremely extremely involved parent, or was, not so much anymore. You might say domineering. I was the influence, or
Exactly.
my father.
So if you're domineering,
dude, there is no influence but daddy's influence in your life. I don't give a fuck what the school says. If I want to contradict it, you'll live with it, and so will your fucking teachers. I will march into that school and contradict what I think needs to be contradicted. But I never had to march into the school. If kids are being influenced unduly, it's parenting. Don't blame the LGBTQIA community. Blame the parenting.
no, you're telling me not to blame a community for doing something that I'm stating.
Blame the
Exactly what the
parents.
fuck. This is what the fuck they
Okay,
do.
dude.
That's what they do.
If you are not going home to an LGBTQIA parent, then it's the parent's fault.
It's the parents' fault.
Yes. 101%.
What are they at fault
It's
for?
the
Stanley?
parents' fault
What are they at fault for?
for not talking to their kids about what they'll see when they walk out the front door. Motherfucker, you have to prepare your kids.
So you have to be prepared against the LGBTQ influence.
Well, goddamn, man, is it my turn?
Wait. I hear you. You said yes, but why?
Because what they're doing might not.
Man, goddamn, Stanley, let me fucking talk, man.
Motherfucker, I will see,
Motherfucker.
dude. This dude is a problem.
Yo, send him to the nether room.
This dude wants to fuck, dude. I
For
don't
5
give
minutes.
a fuck about your goddamn need to talk. I don't give a shit. You'll talk when I say you talk. I am
All right,
not.
hold on.
This is not a goddamn democracy, JB. Stop thinking it is. Parents.
So you're acknowledging that there's an influence.
Parents need to be dictators in their child's life.
Exactly. Now we could talk about LGBTQ. We could talk about anything outside of how your parents raised you, right?
Motherfucker, you know
we're
what?
just so happen to be talking about this.
If my son comes up and wants to talk about LGBTQ and I don't feel like talking about it, my response is we'll talk about it later. He doesn't dictate my fucking talk about schedule either. Parents uber alles. Now the problem is there are a lot of fucked up motherfuckers who are parents, but no,
that's true.
Raising kids is 100% on parents. 100%. Not 99, 100.
There's several things I'm trying to extract from you from this conversation, Stanley. Do you acknowledge that?
Extract?
Yes. I'm trying to extract an understanding of what you're saying. And you said that a parent has
How hard
it's the
is it
parent's
to
fault.
understand?
No,
that
because you don't, because I don't think you understand what you are saying.
Listen to what I'm going to say, and hopefully this clears it up. Parents are responsible for their children. Now, there can be exceptions. There can be, I'll allow for exceptions, but in my conception, parents are 100% responsible for their kids.
I agree. We have no argument. You're saying exactly what I was trying to say, but you're not acknowledging the fact that you're also saying exactly what I'm saying about them. What I'm saying is that they don't reproduce, they recruit. And in order to recruit, you have to have influence.
We do not.
Well, you just said it. You literally just said it because you wouldn't even have went down that train of thought
did not
without
say
acknowledging that.
I literally did not say that.
Okay, you didn't say it, but you couldn't go to that step without acknowledging that there's something to protect the child from.
See, Dave, you want to take shortcuts.
No, I'm not.
You
took the shortcut because you didn't listen to my argument.
Dude, I've heard your argument, and you are my buddy. I don't mean to be rude, but you don't have an argument.
Okay.
You are walking me towards nothing. Dude, parents are 100% responsible. Now, again, there'll be exceptions. You can't always be there.
All right, don't fill the voice, Stanley. I'm trying to make my point.
The older your kids get, they will be more independent and all that sort of stuff. But no. If there are LGBTQ recruiters, it's because parents are letting their kids be recruited.
Yes, and they might be a recruiter themselves. Yes.
Okay,
right.
if the parents want their kids to be gay, then that's a parental decision. I have nothing to do with it.
Stanley, do you think that there's people out in the world who don't have a conscience? They just exist. They don't
Yes,
think about
I,
nothing.
dude,
They're bots. They're non-playable.
I have met John Galt. I've talked to Jay Prince. So now, if I didn't think so before, I do so now.
I wouldn't use them as the examples I'm trying to make, but
oh, those motherfuckers are fucking cancers. John Galt is a goddamn pervert.
I'm not talking about John Galt.
Jay Prince is literally a cancer.
So you say there are people you don't know why they would vote.
Whoa. Let me finish. Not on the black. They are a cancer on humanity, not just black
I am
Americans.
avoiding John Galt. I'm not talking about John
No,
Galt.
motherfucker.
I know you wanted somebody to put some cheese on that burger, on that nothing burger you're eating. You're about to make. Nah,
Oh, it's a nothing burger. John Galt's
because I don't. That's why JB was so funny, because you know damn well I'm not going to go to Galt's and talk about you, and I'm not going to come to you.
That's probably why you got off the panel to run over there.
Dave, I'm picking on you a little bit. I will admit to that.
I get it. But
well, look, it's Mike123. Hit the link, Mike.
Yeah,
Please.
We got to tell you, because there's an obituary with your name on it somewhere, according to JB Smooth.
And by the way, Sin, yes, it was you who recommended. I don't know. I'm kind of lukewarm. He makes good points. I love the women who come up on his panel. Dude, let me tell you something. Sin77. I always get it wrong. I've had a couple of beers. Dude, if a woman makes me laugh, I want to know her. And this is what dumb fucks don't get. Dumb YNs. Dude, if you are clever enough to make me laugh, I want to know who you are. So, Sin, you're one of those women. You make me laugh sometimes. Plus, you're kind of cute.
I'm kind of cute. Yeah, absolutely. Cute.
No,
Kimmy is a doll. So we might have to fight Kimmy. So me and you might have to fight over Kimmy.
No, I'm talking Sin77. No, see, Kimmy is a good woman. She is a godly woman. I like a little Sin.
Well, of course, we're just joking. We're just out here shooting.
Sin 7 is a little like, you know what? I might break a law. I like Kim. Sin's a bad girl.
Let's get back to this JB character.
Hey, what's going on, Stanley? Hey, what's
JB?
We're glad to know you're alive.
Yeah, man. Who started Stanley, this shit? why you say Mike was dead, man? I don't like this shit, motherfucker.
You know what, motherfucker?
JB,
JB, this is about what's going to happen. I think you need to just self-deport.
But you told us that Mike
motherfucker, this shall not, dude. I'm literally about to ban you from this channel.
No, I'm fixed to shut up, man.
Motherfucker, I don't want you to just shut up. I want you to leave this panel, to be honest. Spreading rumors like that is foul. Get off my goddamn panel. Get off my goddamn panel immediately.
But I said I...
Motherfucker, I told you to get the fuck off my panel and I meant it. Don't you ever do that bullshit again. You're gone. Dude, I just banned you. Don't ever come up here with that fucking bullshit. Dude, it is foul.
Man. Are you wishing death on me in the new year, man? I'm alive and kicking.
Oh, motherfucker. Dude, you know what? You can be the asshole you want to be. JB, that shit was so goddamn foul. I can't imagine what kind of demented motherfucker you are. But you're not going to be back on this panel.
How's it
going,
go
to John Galt.
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm glad you're alive, bro.
Oh, yeah. Happy New Year to you, man. You and your fam.
Man, Happy New Year to you, too, man.
Oh, yeah.
Good Lord, man. The shit you hear on the fucking internet, the inner zone, the shit people have the gall to say, it's insane.
People hate me that bad, man.
What
It's all
the
good.
what the fuck? What the fuck was that? More? Why the fuck would he say something like that?
I don't know. It sound like everybody just hate Mike 123 that bad. I guess, Sandy.
Motherfucker,
I don't think it was personal.
I think this
He was
mother.
up here
I
saying all
think
kinds of random shit.
Yeah, it don't bother me. I know I'm alive and kicking. I just hopped in,
Motherfucker,
man. I
it
seen that shit.
bothers me. God damn it!
Yeah, man.
It
So what's
honestly,
going on tonight?
honestly, that a fucking human being could come up and just go, "Oh well, I heard Mike 123, dude. You're foul. You don't belong on my goddamn panel ever again." JB, you go, bitch. Strike the goddamn channel if you must. I don't tolerate that kind of behavior ever. The N word is bad. Talking about someone's demise, dude, you don't belong here.
Yeah, I don't care how mad somebody is at you. You never wish death on nobody.
Right. That's the only thing I'll stop and be like, yo, bro, shut the hell up.
Yeah, I
That's
had to
crossing
hop
the
in,
line even in
man.
my book.
I
Like
didn't
I say a
want
lot
that to
of wild shit, but I won't ever say somebody dies when they dead and like that I wouldn't ban them, but give them a cool down for sure. Give them a month or two.
No, motherfucker. You are not me.
I'm not. You're right.
Some bitch probably drunk too much goddamn moonshine, whatever the fuck he drink.
That
He need to leave that shit
motherfucker
alone.
drunk too much white supremacy.
He need to leave that shit alone.
It has made him demented.
Goddamn fried his brain all the way up.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I was like, yeah, man, I can't tolerate them type of. I hopped in. I said, what? Mike 123 dead? Like shit, caught me by surprise.
And Clara says JB is an agent provocateur. Dude, he's not. Dude, agent. The dude is literally a corn cob back asswards country fuck. He can't pronounce provocateur, let alone be one. Stop giving him excuses, Clarence.
Nah, he's got to come back. We got to have a karaoke.
No, we do not have to do any of that shit. That he's in the chat. I'm about to ban him from the goddamn chat because I don't want I do not want that warped sense of humor around me. The motherfucker.
Let that goddamn moonshine take his fingers out, Stanley.
Motherfucker is heinous.
Yeah, so what's cracking, man? Everybody been good? How's the new year going so far?
Oh, it's going good.
So
I was
far,
just
so good.
explaining to Stanley how I don't want him to be recruited, but he wouldn't let me get to my point.
What's the topic of the show?
Look at this whacked out bitch. Zhang, we love you, JB. Pause, bitch. Pause, Zhang. We love JB. Oh, Zhang. All of a sudden, you have a lot to fucking explain with that comment.
Oh, Esquire Shang, Zhang ESQ, attorney at law. There you go. Yeah, Mike, we just up here, man. Just you know how you'll have a point to make and Stanley won't let you make it.
Yeah, man, I just cracked open a beer, man. I'm just
Ask
enjoying the
Mike
night so
what the
far.
bail should be, Brooklyn, Watson. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm just glad you're alive, motherfucker.
Right.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm sure,
Hey,
I'm
Stanley,
sure you'll piss me off at some point.
I ain't gonna piss you off, but even though he wished that on me, go ahead and give him another shot.
Wait, hold it. What the fuck? I wish that.
No, not you. I said even though
Stanley Cross.
Even though he wished bad on me, give him another shot. He probably ain't got nobody to talk to, man.
No. Fuck no.
You never know. You could be saving his life.
Dude, I had to literally make a life-death decision with my wife. I don't take that goddamn. I don't take death. I don't take it lightly, dude. I literally had to do what you see in the goddamn movies. Mr. Cross, he's not gonna make it. You need to make a decision. There were
Hey, even though I didn't agree with
there were motherfucking doctors crying. It was, dude, I broke down. I'm like,
even though I
dude,
didn't agree with
it
his
was
moonshine drinking ass Stanley, I'm gonna send you
weed. I
$20.
don't
Give him a
give a
shot.
motherfuck. You don't play with death, bitch. Period. I've seen it. And let me tell you something
Yeah, I
else
seen it too,
did.
man. My father passed away in my
Let me
arms.
tell you something that I had to do, dude, and I should have never done this. At the funeral home, you have to identify the body. You have to verify. And I'm sitting there with my wife's aunt and her father. And you know what the fuck my dumbass hero complex Swiss cheese brain did? A father should never have to identify his daughter as dead. So I fucking did it. And it traumatized me. I did it. I didn't want her father to do it. He should never see his goddamn daughter dead on a goddamn table in a goddamn funeral home. So I did it, but dude, it traumatized my dumb ass.
See what you did, JB? You didn't have to come up here with that bullshit, dude. We're still up here trying to save you.
I love that woman. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't hold nothing against him. You know, everybody make mistakes, but that was
Fuck it.
horrible.
I hold it against. I don't give a fuck what you hold. Hold your dick.
It's not
Dude,
funny
I do not give
to play
a fuck.
with death like that because people have real life experiences.
There's not a dollar amount that would bring JB back to this panel. It's priceless. He's done. He didn't have to do that dumb shit.
We'll table it and talk about it tomorrow.
No,
we're not going to
dude,
ask
he's
you right
done.
now.
He's
Your 3 Michelob
done.
lights in.
He's done. He's done. There's
What are
no
you
way
drinking?
he's
Black
ever
and
coming
tan?
up to my panel. Motherfucker, I'm drinking morality. I'm drinking a bottle of goddamn humanity, bitch. Your ass is done.
We'll talk about it after he sleeps the beer off.
Motherfucker. Dude, you actually
You
think
can
I'm
say
that
it all
drunk,
you want.
huh?
We're still going to talk about it.
You actually think I'm that drunk, huh?
No,
Dude,
we're just going to talk about it.
I'm pleasantly buzzed.
Good. That's something to sleep
And
off.
that dumb fuck ruined my goddamn buzz. I'm bitter.
Oh, man. Dave, you
You
stepped
never
in a
ruined my
huge pile of
goddamn
dog shit with
buzz
that one, bro.
with fake death shit. Dumbass.
You got dog shit on your socks. It was so deep, bro.
All right, well, your buddy famous. Mike, what you got? You
I ain't got
have
nothing. I'm
not
about to go to
had
work here in a few minutes.
proper talk.
I'm about to go to work here in a few minutes.
What the fuck? Motherfucker,
Yeah,
why
man.
the hell
I
are
told
you
you
even here?
this new year, the money ain't gonna stop coming in for Mike 123.
Good for you.
Hell, Mike, I'm working when I talk to Stanley every time, even tonight.
What type of work you do, Deacon?
Well, I do.
He's Stanley's psychotherapist, apparently.
I'm in the aerospace field, but I do like maintenance on paint booths and all types of units, man. ACs, HVAC, all that other stuff. And then when I get off work, I go back to work. I'll deliver groceries if I have to, man. And that's what I do, man. I be out here getting it.
Motherfucker. Dude, salute to Deacon Dave.
I don't sit down,
Salute to
man.
Mike
It's
1, 2,
hard.
3.
It's hard to sit down, man. You gotta stay busy. That's just the way I was raised, man.
Motherfucker, there are books.
I couldn't tell you the last time I watched TV, man.
Yeah, I don't watch TV, man.
I
Well, you're
haven't cut
not
a
missing
TV on
much.
in years.
Deacon Dave, dude, I salute you. I salute you
Appreciate
too,
it.
Mike.
Appreciate
Working hard for your family, dude. What can I do but salute?
He's Slick wishing I get banned too. I thought we were cool. He wishing I get banned too, but
No.
it ain't gonna happen.
Slick's kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
Now,
watch
see,
this shit, Stanley. I don't want you
Slick
to.
Rick is actually a good-natured dude. I've watched him in the chat and all that stuff. Slick Rick's a good guy. He's also a cantankerous old man like me. He's my age.
We got another serious matter on the table, though.
What's that?
I don't want you to be recruited, Stanley.
To what?
You keep watching this Themis and Thought and Sharon Bracey and yeah. I told you keep flying close to the sun.
Dude, I don't fly hey, interesting is interesting. I'm more interested.
And that's why they call it a rainbow mafia.
No, hold on, motherfucker. Dude, I'm more interested in her. This woman right here.
I mean, she ain't nothing's worth flying that close to the sun, bro.
Hey, Stanley, what Sin 7?
You know who
Sin
she
7?
is? Yeah, I
No.
know. I know. Well, I've never met her personally, but no, she's cool.
Look at this dude up
I
here.
have no problems with Sin 7.
How old would you think she is, Stanley?
I don't know. Look,
You think she's in your age
think
range?
she's cute. No one's in my age range on this fucking YouTube. All of them are 20 years younger.
She's got cheekbones. She probably got collarbone.
She is cute. No, she's got. You know what?
Whatever happened to my girl TMKC, Stanley? Whatever happened to her?
She's still around.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
She was fucking up on the panel with your drunk ass. She literally.
That was probably the last time.
She was literally here like 3 days ago. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Tuesday. Your dumbass was up here too.
Stanley, sometimes I think it's the same person. Like, where's Jewel and DOA and isn't that the same person?
Well, Jewel of Aquarius, she and I have been on the outs.
Jewel is cool. I finally got to like
No,
Jewel.
Jewel is over on Bob's channel. Dude, look, I am literally not everyone's cup of tea. Jewel and I fight because she thinks she's a genius, and I don't think she's a genius. She's a baby mama. If you're a baby mama, if you are a baby mama, you're not a genius. Stop acting like you are. And I literally said that to her once or twice. Yes, absolutely. Bad decisions negate your IQ.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Like tattoos.
Motherfucker, I'm ruthless.
I agree
Dude,
with you. Yeah.
You don't know who I am, dude. If I fuck up some dumbass decision, I'm not gonna call myself a genius.
I'm
Jewel has a problem with me because I'm blunt and I don't think she's bright. I literally think Jewel of Aquarius, literally, she is prototypical baby mama, and she's white. She's trailer trash.
Oh, bro.
Motherfucker, I've called her that too on panel. She's been up to my panel and I called her trailer trash there.
Dropping elbows.
Don't talk about Jewel like that.
What did I do to what's her name? Fucking
Lindy Lou. Yeah, that was
motherfucker, was I not blunt?
You was blunt.
I fear no idiot.
You said that I'm manosphere, but you did that to Lindy
are.
Lou.
Lindy Lou. See, I don't know what the fuck it is with these old YNs who want to worship third-rate white women.
There is no such thing as an old white.
Literally,
Whatever
these
happened to Lindy Lou?
motherfuckers want to venerate the
Stanley
Lindy
roasted
Lou's
her
of the
to
world.
fuck off of
Linda
YouTube.
Lou is a third-rate trailer trash white woman.
She's
And
a sweetheart.
Don't talk about people like that,
I
Stanley.
don't give a fuck if she's a sweetheart.
Don't talk
She
about
is a
people like that,
sweetheart.
Stanley.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, man?
Motherfucker, I will do it at will because I'm right.
She didn't do nothing to you.
Yes, actually, she did.
Did you get mad? Was you mad because she didn't come
Fuck
see you or
yeah.
something?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, so you just go scorch earth if they turn you down?
racist. Lindy Lou was a racist, and I called her out on it.
Oh, no. I didn't
Stanley,
see it.
everybody's a racist to some degree.
Every fucking American is a racist. Did
Are you
not know
racist,
this?
Stanley?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Stanley
Okay.
says, "Hey, I don't like," if Stanley says, "I got a problem
I
with Chinese
don't
people,"
like racists who pretend that they're not.
I'm a xenophobic.
Oh, motherfucker. Xenophobia is racism. Spelled with an
Okay.
X.
Right. Well, we're up here being open.
Well, but you've heard me talk about how it's
you shouldn't have called her
impossible.
trailer trash.
It
though.
is.
Yeah. Here,
She
bro.
is trailer trash.
That's for mine.
How
Throw
do
that
you
in
know
the
that? Did she show you she stays in a trailer?
Motherfucker, dude, have you ever seen her hair?
Well, what? Anybody? People have bad hair days all the time. Stanley.
Motherfucker,
Do you have a bad
don't
hair
make
day?
me dude, I have my faults too.
Stanley has the perfect.
So you picked her
just
hair
a touch of gray afro.
You
No,
picked her
I
hair to-
literally picked, dude, you can be who you are. America is America. But dude, once you start, I don't like people who cannot be themselves. The one
I
thing
never
I
seen
can
her switch
give,
up.
the one thing I can give Be Brave credit for is he knows he's a racist. He tries to put lipstick on his racist pig, but he knows he's a racist. John Galt, that motherfucker knows he's a racist. He
Man,
just
stop
doesn't
speaking on Galt
he
and-
just I will speak on whomever I want on my goddamn panel, Mike. Don't tell me
Hey,
what
we
I
got
can't
this
do.
thing at work, Stanley, where they count the days before since the last accident or incident. Your counter for mentioning Galt keeps getting reset to zero pretty much every 10 minutes.
Look
You
at
gotta
this
work
bitch.
it up,
Stanley
to
calling
a day.
women trailer trash while
Galt just try
pretending
to
he
help you,
doesn't have
Stanley,
a
and you
butterfly
turned on
tramp
him.
stamp. Motherfucker, I don't do tattoos. Zhang.
What woman doesn't have that stupid butterfly tramp stamp? That's crazy.
You know
how
what?
many I've seen in my time?
There was a woman.
Well, what you
up
talking about?
on
The cheetah
mountain.
paws on their legs and shit.
On the chest or on the leg or across the butt. Yeah, it's stupid, bro. They
Well, let me
seen
put
Eve
it
back in the day on
Let me
Rough
put it
Rider.
to you this way, folks. My wife did not have a tattoo.
Right.
And we were
Not one
perfectly
tattoo,
fine
Stanley?
with it. No.
Skin is the biggest.
Have she ever said she was going to get your name tatted on her, Stanley? Did
Why
she
would
ever
she
want
do-
to?
You know what? If she
Yeah,
ever
bro.
said that, I'd divorce her ass. Are you that stupid? Why you know my name? Why the fuck would you want it imprinted on that fine alabaster skin?
Alabaster.
No, I had to make that joke. I had to do it. I would have said porcelain.
Pure undriven snow, uncut white, huh?
Hey, Stanley, you got tattoos,
she had
Stanley?
freckles. She had freckles on her between her
And I bet
cleavage.
you would have paid to get that removed, huh? You silly.
Bottom line is, nah, tattoos
You
are
got any
unnecessary.
tattoos, Stanley?
No.
Oh, that's right. You scared of needles, right?
No, I just think tattoos are a stain.
Yeah, I agree. I have zero.
I got
I
two.
probably,
I got two tattoos.
how old were you when you got them?
On each cheek.
One of them I got when I was like 13. The other one I got when I was like 18.
Were they
Hey, I'll
decent?
be right back. I'm listening though.
No, I got one on my forearm and one on the shoulder.
Is that what you get?
You know I think it's called a tribal tattoo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. It's sort of like what The Rock got or Batista.
Yeah, something similar to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was big. That was big. Remember when Pam Anderson did? I forget what the name of the movie was, but she had the barbed wire done.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, just one movie like that caused millions upon millions of women to get the barbed wire tattoo somewhere.
Yep, and
You
that's
talk
what it took.
about, yeah, me and Stanley was just talking about NPCs, like non-playable characters, people who just are like sheep. I'm not saying you. I'm not including you because there are exceptions to every rule. Like some things are trendy, but from what Stanley's saying, it's like bad decisions, or things that you're gonna have for the rest of your life. It's just, nothing ever influenced me to do that. I just don't.
Well,
I don't
some
see the
people get
need.
tattoos just for the memory part of it,
Well, in your home, if there are other people with tattoos, there would be nothing that says don't get a tattoo. But I literally was told as a kid never to defile my temple, and that's the only
Yeah,
reason why I
I
never
think
did it.
that's in the Bible, the Holy Bible. Don't mark up your
Yeah,
body and don't no piercings.
yeah. So that stuck with me. That stuck with me. That's pretty much the only reason. But I'm not judging anybody else who does that. But we're talking about
Motherfucker, you
Stanley and
know
this
you
high
want a
Stanley.
tramp stamp. You know you want a tramp stamp.
Funny
Stanley, don't
enough,
nobody
there
want
are
no fucking
guys. There
tramp
are
stamp.
guys who got that. There are guys who got that. Themis probably runs around with a tattoo on his lower back as well.
Oh,
What type of man to get something like that?
that. That's funny.
What
Hey,
type of
by
man to
the
get
way,
something on his
John,
lower back?
Yeah, tramp stamp.
let me Pam Anderson. I
And
just
Stanley,
saw
you
a
talk about
video.
John Galt one more motherfucking time while I'm here.
Wait, hold it. I was talking about Pam Anderson. What the fuck are you
Oh,
doing?
okay. I thought you were
You
about to
having
say
a
something about
you having a
about this.
flashback?
No, because you talk
No,
about it so much.
Motherfucker, look at what's on the screen. Does it say John Galt, bitch?
Call me what you
That's
want, but
literally what I was about to talk about. The fuck are you talking about?
it's just a word. But I thought you were about
Okay,
to mention
you
something about Galt.
motherfucker, you have John Galt on your little soft, smooth brain.
man.
Continue your
Don't you,
conversation, Stanley.
motherfucker? I will give you the JB treatment if you keep acting this retarded.
So you're gonna ban me because
I will literally ban your ass.
but
It says Pam Anderson. Why did you think I was about to talk about John Galt again, bitch? Other than he's on your brain constantly?
Nah, I think he's more on your
You
brain.
love him, don't you?
We see
salute
who
to
went
Mr.
there
Galt.
first.
You are weird.
Salute
We
to
see
Mr.
who threw
Galt.
the first shot. We see who threw the first shot.
Salute to Mr. Galt. Did you hear that shit? Why don't you just go
I ain't got no
Heil
problem with him,
Galt?
Stanley. I ain't got no problem with John Galt.
Heil Galt.
Why you trying to turn people away from Mr. Galt?
Because he's a dick.
And that's your opinion. Everybody else may not think
No,
that.
motherfucker. That motherfucker is literally a degenerate.
But everybody else may not think that.
His audience is degenerate.
You get some of his audience over here, don't it?
everyone who look, I think every Trump voter is
Oh,
an
now you're
idiot.
flipping it on my boy Trump.
Your boy Trump. And I think everyone who ever clicks on John Galt to listen to that fucking degeneracy.
Well, you're gonna have to ban everybody from your
every
chat.
guy, motherfucker, every goddamn one of them. If I have to ban every person who, people in the chat right now, declare your love for John Galt so I can just ban your asses one at a time.
Stanley,
this is kind of hypocritical.
I'm gonna lose 100. I'm gonna lose 100 subscribers.
Hey,
But
Mike, this is
if I
Stanley
must,
being
I
a
must.
hypocrite because
he
he
is.
streamed over there. Now he doesn't want you to go over
He
there.
started the
See,
scream.
what
He started.
y'all don't
Yeah, that's
understand.
I came in, he
what
was talking
y'all
about John
don't
Galt,
understand.
and then now
Y'all
he's
want to
trying to.
talk some shit. I literally streamed overnight to avoid the motherfucker.
I think you missed John Galt, Stanley. That's just me. I think you missed.
Wanted to do like 2 a.m. to whenever to
I don't
avoid
think
the
that's what you
motherfucker.
wanted to do. That's what you chose to do.
Okay, what's the difference between choosing and wanting?
Well, wanting to do something means you have a passion for it, and
What's the
choosing
difference?
means, hey,
What's the
I'm just going.
difference?
Commitment.
Dude, I was committed to what I wanted to do. John Galt literally to this day has had zero influence.
Hey, I got to take
on
this
what
phone call real quick. I'm
Stanley
gonna be right
Cross
back.
does. Dude,
all right,
I
Mike.
was on his channel. You can render judgment one way or the other, but dude, he had zero. I did what I wanted to fucking do on his channel 100% of the time. He literally had nothing to do with what I did on his channel. He can bitch and he can moan, but dude, I was independent. I did what I wanted to do until I couldn't.
And then now you're condemning everybody else.
I went up on his channel, and Deacon Dave? I think you were there. Why did he ban me from his channel? Tell me, Deacon Dave. Because I had the temerity to end my own show on his channel and then hop up on his show on his channel and curse his dumb ass out. That's why he got pissed. Dude, I didn't give a fuck. I used to go on John Galt's channel and fucking tell him he was an idiot. And finally I did it one too many times. Dude, that motherfucker used to go, well, Stanley, you can end my show. And I did often. That motherfucker could not control me because he didn't pay me one thing dime. I didn't earn money. John, I wasn't his employee. He didn't pay me shit. Yeah, I was on his channel and was happy being there. But dude, y'all get it way wrong. Portia, if I had a boss, it would be Portia. John Galt had nothing to do with anything that I did. And he used to try to assert control. I'm like, nope, I'll leave first. John Galt couldn't even control his own channel half the fucking time he wasn't even there.
we remember we was there. All of us watching the battles going round and round. And, oh my God, that used to be some good stuff. You kind of deprived us from that by showing your whole ass. You never go full retard.
Dude, it's not my problem. John Galt,
went full retard.
John Galt tossed me off his channel after I went up on his show and had the temerity to go, you're fucked up. He crashed out. And I knew John is a passive aggressive sissy. I don't hear pushback. Dude's way passive aggressive. Dude, if I have a problem with you, I will come right after you. I'll look you in your eye and tell you what I think. John Galt's a pussy. And this isn't, if John Galt pops up on my channel right now, on my panel, he's a pussy. I don't have a problem calling a pussy a pussy. That's why he acts so weird. The motherfucker's a pussy.
How tickled
This
would you be if he hit the
motherfucker,
limit?
literally, we watched a video of this motherfucker, the cops.
Online.
Dude, did you see how he spazzed out when the cops called him about the dude who died on his property? Well, I'm not John Galt. That motherfucker spazzed the fuck out. Just because the cops fucking called him. He literally denied being the owner or the landlord. Dude, the guy's a passive aggressive pussy.
Not doing it. I'm not participating in your
Well, motherfucker, I'm not asking for you to participate.
Why do you do this? I'm here to have the conversation.
Okay,
Stop
you
doing
want
that.
to know why I say this? Dude, there's video.
I used to work in
Do you remember the video of John Galt? He thought he was just being cool. Dude, it's on video. The cops called him. They literally said, "Hey, look, are you the landlord? We just need some details." The fucker spazzed the fuck out. He couldn't even, as a black man, take responsibility for his own goddamn properties. The dude is a passive aggressive pussy.
Why we gotta do this every time?
Because it's my goddamn channel and I want to talk about it. You don't have to be here.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
John Galt is a passive aggressive pussy. He owns properties and wants to talk about it, but motherfucker, when the cops show up, this motherfucker, dude, there was a whole video of this motherfucker sweeping a floor, and this was the salad incident where some degenerate threw a salad at another degenerate. And John Galt made shows about this shit. But when he was in there, this motherfucker pretended he was an employee. I'm just the caretaker. Motherfucker cannot take responsibility for owning his Roach Motel. He's a passive aggressive pussy. He's not. He's no black man that dude. Kimmy Cakes said something about and she said she was joking, so I believe her. But dude, why the fuck would I expose my son to a passive aggressive pussy?
Oof.
The dude is a degenerate. I don't know how to be clearer about my thoughts on the topic.
It's your topic, man. I can't help you with that.
Well, John, my principal advisor. Move on from John Galt. Okay.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
Motherfucker, I don't need help. I said what I said. I hope the motherfucker reviews it and shows it to his degenerate audience. All those motherfuckers are degenerates.
Stanley, there's good people on both sides.
No, motherfucker, there are not.
What if the people that you call them degenerate want to support you?
Don't support me. You can't support me if you're a degenerate.
See, this is that pride, that foolish pride thing.
Dude, every goddamn black man should have some. And John Galt does not.
Yeah, so when another brother steps on their sneakers, they should smoke them, right?
I would rather this
I have a
channel
question,
hold
sir.
up and go away than act like John Galt is a normal person.
Do you know that foolish pride leads to ninja moments?
Dude.
What makes you think he's not
So
normal?
wait, hold it. Dude, y'all are defending the indefensible.
Well, nobody's defending anything. We're just not really
It's not about
participating.
defending, Stanley. It's
Which
about
one of
standing
you
up for
dumb
what's right.
fucks actually thinks John Galt is worth defending?
I
Well, I
think you're
defend
worth
him.
defending.
Mike
No,
123
motherfucker,
gonna
one at
defend
a
him.
goddamn time.
Mike
Deacon
123
Dave,
gonna defend Mr. Galt.
do you think degenerate John is worth defending?
He's not degenerate and Mike 123.
Motherfucker, I'm talking to Deacon Dave. Why are you talking?
Oh, you said y'all, so I answered.
Motherfucker, which part of Deacon Dave can't you fathom?
You didn't say that. You said which one of y'all before
Motherfucker,
you said
don't
the
make
name.
me put you in the back. Motherfucker, you're back
Hey, I
from the
ain't trying to be
dead.
rude, Stanley.
Shut
I'm
the
just
fuck
telling what
up.
you're trying to say.
You are back from the dead. Stay alive.
I never been dead. Never been dead. That was some
Stay
foul shit you just
alive,
said.
motherfucker.
That was foul, Stanley.
Did you not hear what I just said?
Yeah, you said I'm back from the dead. Like
Mike,
it
I
was
have
funny.
to give you credit. You
Like it
got
was
some
funny.
pluck. You got some pluck. So Deacon Dave is degenerate Galt worth defending?
Dick and Dave, not degenerate.
Okay, I don't, dude. I have to do it. Deacon Dave, John Galt's not worth defending, is he?
All life is worth defending.
Is that where
Aren't you a
all
military man?
lives matter? Is that where you're going?
No, aren't you a military man? So didn't you serve for John Galt?
Fuck no.
Stop it.
Oh,
You're
good
lying.
question, Deacon Dave.
Literally, John Galt was not on my mind when I was in the Navy. As a
Either
matter of
way,
fact,
put
we
your
were
life
You
on
served
defending,
for all American
we
citizens,
were
didn't you?
literally defending the country from that sort of perversion.
You defended all American citizens, though, didn't you, Stanley?
No, motherfucker, I did not defend all American
So you
citizens.
picked and choose who you was going to
Just the
defend?
ones, yes, I get to choose.
Damn, that's why the military is like it is now.
Dude,
You
and
got a
you
lot of
have
people
no
like you
clue
that
about what
just
you're
pick and
talking
choose.
about. Dude, you can talk smack all you want, little boy. But when you're
Call
man
me what you
enough,
want. Call me what you want. It's just a word,
hey,
Stanley. That don't bother
motherfucker,
me.
when you're man enough to actually serve your country, I might take your
I'm
opinion
not going to serve the
seriously.
country. I've been told you that.
Motherfucker, don't make me smack your dumb ass to the back chat.
You going to smack me to the back chat? Or
You are not man enough to serve. Shut the fuck up. Your
just because
opinion
I don't
is a
serve don't mean I'm not
civilian
man
opinion.
enough.
I
So
do not care
you
about your
basically saying
thinking
you
on
have
the
to be a man
military.
to serve.
You slacker. You're a goddamn slacker.
You basically saying,
You
Stanley, that
voted for a
you're not a
slacker,
man if you don't
and
serve.
you are a slacker.
So you're basically saying you're not a man if you don't serve.
No, I'm saying you're not a man, Mike.
No, you're not saying that.
Yes, I am.
Who are you to tell me I'm not a man?
Motherfucker, I'm just some dude on YouTube who thinks you are not a man.
Well, just say, Stanley, next time just say,
Motherfucker, if you're a man, what does it matter? My
no,
opinion.
but listen, Stanley, next time a
Dude,
better argument would be
you are not a man. That's
a better
Stanley
argument would
Cross's
be
opinion of Mike 123.
yeah.
You are a failure.
Stanley Cross thinks Mike
Now
123
let
is a
me go
failure.
back to the person I originally wanted to
So
talk
John
to.
Galt,
Dumbass.
I'm defending John Galt. He don't need defending, but I'm here
Dude,
to.
you know what? Why don't you moisten his dickhead with your saliva?
See, you always resort to
Oh
gay
my
shit,
God, the
Stanley.
recruitment, bro. I tried to
You
warn you,
always
Stanley.
resort to gay shit, Stanley. But let me speak on
Dude,
John Galt for a second.
all I have to say is John Galt's a degenerate, and all the
Can
people
I tell you
who
all I have to say, Stanley?
Oh my God. Do you have to leave? Do you have to go to work or something?
No, that was actually the client called. They canceled this shit tonight, so I charged them a cancel fee
So
for
we are
wasting my time.
stuck with your weak ass all night?
Call me what you want, Stanley. You act like them ad homes hurt
Motherfucker,
me,
of
but
course I'm going to call you what I want. That's what this
okay.
show's about.
Yeah, but let me speak on the subject real quick. So the subject, since we talking about, well, you talking about John Galt, he not here to defend himself, and I'm a supporter of John Galt.
Motherfucker, dude, he's not banned from this chat. Why don't you go crawl out of his ass and ask him to come up to this panel?
I'm a supporter of John Galt, and I'm here to speak on his behalf.
You are a supporter. That's what you call yourselves?
Yeah, I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter
Oh,
of Stanley
motherfucker,
Cross.
you are holding his dick.
I was a supporter of Here for the Tea, but she did some fluky shit, but we're not gonna get into that. So,
No
but speaking
idea
on John
why
Galt,
you're talking about Here for the Tea.
speaking on John Galt,
Make that make sense.
Well, I'm speaking on John Galt. You asked me who I was a
Yeah,
supporter of.
motherfucker. So why did you bring up Here for the Tea?
I was naming the people I'm a
You
supporter
want to
of.
be as pretty as she is, don't you?
Stanley, that's queer and it's gay.
I told you
No,
stop
motherfucker,
letting
you're
that
the
Bramble
queer.
Mafia shit
You're the
in, bro. You
queer.
gotta
brought
fight against
up the
that.
woman you want to be.
Stanley, you don't talk to a man like that. You don't talk to a man like
Motherfucker,
that.
I
You
don't
even
think
play
you're a
with him like
man
that.
right now. I don't think
You
you're a
don't.
man.
You don't
I
even play
think
with a man
you
like that.
are the man who wants to be here for the tea.
Well, call it what you want, Stanley. You know it's good. But what I was getting to
Motherfucker,
is,
I'm literally doing it
so
repeatedly.
Deacon Dave, what I was getting to
Have
was,
you
man,
not noticed?
I'm just telling you about me, Mike 123. I'm a supporter of John Galt
It's
and
all
multiple other
about
channels,
me.
multiple other
It's
channels, and
all about me.
Yeah, man.
I think
really
when
don't
somebody is not
I
in on it.
am
Deacon Dave, I think when somebody
123
is
and
not
I'm
here
coming
to
out.
present themselves, at least their supporters should stand up in their place.
Well, yeah, I agree with that.
That's
Because
just
like,
how I rock. I can't speak on nobody else.
well, Stanley didn't give me credit for doing that when it was about him.
Of course, anytime you mention Galt, Stanley, he gonna turn on it quick, and I don't understand why. Because John Galt gave you a stepping stone, Stanley. And you got to respect that.
That's what I would do.
Dude, wait, hold it. What do
I
I
didn't
have
say
to
you have to
say?
agree.
That shit flew
I didn't
right
say you
past.
have to agree with it, Stanley, or agree or disagree with everything he says, but you have to respect the fact he gave you a stepping stone. If you don't do nothing else,
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to
don't talk
ask
about
again.
John Galt,
What
Stanley, and
is
he helped you.
motherfucker? Did you just tell me? Did you just tell me what not to talk about on my own panel? Let me make sure I get
I
this
did,
right.
Stanley. I did. I got to keep it honest in
Dude,
26.
why don't you eat John Galt's shit? It's nutritious for people like you.
Why do
Good
you talk
Lord.
to a grown man like that?
You're not a grown man.
I'm trying to. Well, that's your opinion. Just say Stanley's
No,
opinion of Mike,
motherfucker. I don't think you're a grown man. You are
because I'm
speaking
actually
up.
trying to have a
You are
conversation with you. But
speaking up for a Bama degenerate.
I'm
Why are
actually
you
trying to have a
doing that?
conversation with you, Stanley.
No, you're not. Not one that I care about. Go
Well, why
ahead.
mention his name if you don't want people to speak on it?
I need you to go to John Galt's channel and love up on him on his panel. Don't
So I go to
fucking
John Galt when I get
don't
good and ready to,
masturbate.
just like I
Don't
come here.
masturbate to the image of John Galt on this panel. It's
See, this the shit,
ew.
Deacon
It's
Dave.
yucky.
And Stanley wonder why people come up here
You
with the
are a
fucking.
yucky motherfucker
And I'm trying to have a civil
masturbating like this.
conversation in 26. I told you I was gonna
Dude,
train.
if you are going to suck John Galt's dick, that's not my
Whoa.
version of a civil
I told you, man,
conversation.
this conversation started with the anti-LGBT
He asked.
recruitment. And then
He
here we
asked.
go.
He asked.
You, Mike
Deacon Dave,
123,
did he not
Mike
ask a question?
123, Mike 123.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're alive to say this to. You're a Galt sucker.
I think he finds it offensive that you even want
And
to
Stanley, if I ain't go to John Galt channel,
You literally go, John Galt, yum.
It's not worth it. Let's just move past this shit.
John, you're the
dude,
voice of reason right now.
Dude, I am literally relishing abusing Mike 123. Dude, go suck John Galt's dick on his panel.
I thought we were
you and
appreciating the
JB.
fact that he's alive.
I celebrate his life.
This is Nazareth. You got Lazarus. What's the name? Forget.
damn, Deacon Dave. I thought Stanley. You see, Stanley.
Did you say Dick and Dave?
I said Deacon
No,
Dave.
you've been
See this
drinking too much.
motherfucker, man.
Sleep
Deacon
that
Dave.
shit
But
off.
what I was gonna tell you, Deacon Dave, I think
strange.
I think Stanley Stanley, just like I really think Stanley an undercover Republican, I think he's an undercover John Galt supporter, and he just can't let it go because Stanley really don't want to talk about John like that.
He
He
don't.
really don't.
He
He just
don't.
doing it. It's a show.
Yeah, I'm doing it against my will, Mike.
I tell you
I
what I
get it,
did see,
Stanley.
Mike.
It's a show.
Mike, I tell you what I did see on these YouTube streets.
What's that?
Stormcrow was simulcasting with Galt.
Stormcrow. I heard the
There's a
name,
lot
but I
of
don't really know.
going on. Yeah.
Stanley, should I continue?
Hey, John, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
No, go ahead. I have no
Same
I
to
have
you and
no
your
clue
fam.
where this
Everybody
is
good?
gonna go, but I bet it's
Yeah.
gonna be interesting.
No, check and mate. Because I think you know.
Okay, no, I don't know.
Go ahead, Dickie Dave.
Let me know how the check-in mate works.
Well, it's a check, but it's really a check.
Stormcrow, no motherfucker. Stormcrow and John Galt. Tell me how this ends.
Stormcrow. I heard it. Is that the dude with the little avatar with the lightning and shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he
I'm
went
trying
live.
to get a picture.
He went live with John Galt. So Stanley's banned on the Galt side. Guess who's in the chat on the Crow side?
Oh yeah,
Stanley.
dude. Hey, oh okay. Oh dude, I know.
I thought you would have
doors.
seen where that was
Dude,
going to go.
I literally found
Hold on,
a
Stanley.
way.
Let him finish.
I
Let him
love
finish,
no
Stanley.
motherfucker. No, I'm talking, Mike. Yes, I found a way to get at John Galt.
Why is
on
this so important?
Stormcrow's channel. And by the way, Stormcrow didn't ban me.
He making extra effort. Y'all hear that, right?
Okay, I made an extra effort to get at that goddamn degenerate.
We tried to not go here, Stan. No,
The
we could end it right
motherfucker's
there.
a
We ain't gotta-
degenerate, and I found a way to get John Galt's attention. And how much attention did this dumb fuck? Dude, I wasn't even in his own chat, and that motherfucker spent all kinds of time talking about me. He's a bitch.
He seen you and he was like, I know I banned you, but
Yeah,
you was on the-
motherfucker. And I found dude, it's called hacking.
You found a loophole. You didn't hack nothing. You found a loophole.
Yeah. Hey, the king of language. Couldn't find the right word.
I literally figured out how to get under John Galt's skin.
Why did you
Dude,
try
and
so hard? Is
there
what
was
I'm not understanding.
because I think he's a dick, and I wanted to remind him
If you
of
think
my
somebody
low.
is a dick,
Okay,
don't you
bitch,
think you
I'm
should
gonna
stay
put your
away from
ass
it?
in the back if you can't shut up.
You will stay away from
You
somebody
asked
you think
me.
is a dick.
You asked me a fucking question,
What a
and I'm
normal
trying to
person
answer.
would.
Bitch, when you ask me a question, let me answer. I want John Galt. I want to remind John Galt in front of his own audience, and as it turns out, Stormcrows too. I have a low opinion of him. He's a degenerate. So
Why is that so important?
If I had to go into Stormcrow didn't seem to mind that much.
Do you think he was doing it on purpose? Like he might have been antagonizing John with you? He knows John.
Probably. But I didn't really care. Look,
Nah.
I
No.
actually think Stormcrow is not my cup of tea, but he is creative. He is his audience loves him, especially Clue. But dude, Stormcrow allowed me to get at John Galt, and there's not a goddamn thing John Galt could have done if he had. I was waiting on John Galt to demand that Stormcrow ban me from his chat, and he might have insinuated, dude, there's not a goddamn thing John Galt could do about it, and that was twice the fun. John Galt asking another man to ban me from a channel he doesn't own, that would have been maximum pussy behavior. John Galt couldn't do it. John Galt could not do it because he knew what it would sound like. I win. I won that night.
Why is this so important?
Because I think John Galt's a dick.
Can I ask John a question?
I just glaze out when I start hearing.
Why did you ask in the chat, Mike? Well, why did you make this statement that Mike is just trouble? I want a clarification, please.
He's just causing trouble. That's why
What did I do? What did I do or say?
Every time you start talking about John Galt, you get
So I started talking about John Galt.
No, Mike. Hold on.
Mike 1 2 3. Moi. I'm changing your name to Moi 1 2 3.
Mike,
Deacon Dave, did Mike 123 talk about John Galt?
Mike, you understand that there's a such thing called style, right? And style,
I get that.
Is encompassing approach. It's encompassing. There's certain triggers that Stanley has that I don't know.
But I didn't talk about John Galt, though, is what I'm saying. Stanley talked about him way
you
before I was
still
on the
don't
panel.
defend it. You just let it ride.
Yeah.
Because if you address what he says, he's gonna dig in deeper with that.
You know how to start a fire, Mike. Stop.
Yeah, and when you do it, it almost if you do it and you don't know that you're doing it, it looks like you're doing it on purpose.
He's doing it on purpose. Stop.
I'm really not, but I ain't did nothing on purpose. See, and that's it. And this the problem, everybody assume Mike is this way just because I get on
Dude,
there. But
no one
I can
gives
have
a
a
fuck
conversation.
about you.
Not an
The only
assumption,
thing,
Mike. It's an
All I'm saying, don't lie on me and
the
say I
only
started
thing
talking
we
about
get,
him.
Mike 1 2 3. The only thing we give a fuck about is that you're alive. Other than that, we don't give a fuck.
I moved past all that, but Stanley, but don't make it seem like I started talking about that man and I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I defended him.
You
I defended
love
him.
you some John Galt.
How many times you mentioned Galt name tonight before I got on panel?
0.
So you mentioned him 0 times before Mike joined.
Yeah, and your dumb ass
I'm
came
gonna go
up.
back and
Your dumb ass came up professing your love for John Galt. So
Okay.
it triggered me.
Okay.
Might have been one time before you got up here, but
with JB.
It was
it's a
more than one
1-2 punch
time.
every
Deacon
time.
Dave.
Dude. It's in a 1-2 punch every time.
Every time I
Mike,
see
just
Mike
don't
1
forget
2
that rule.
3, I
If he does
think
that
of
shit, just
John
ignore
Galt.
it.
No, it's all
You're
good. I
John
ain't
Galt's
triggered
little
over
elf.
it or nothing. I just want to. I
You
just
are
don't like
John
lies, man.
Galt's garden gnome.
It's entertaining.
Okay. Okay, dude.
It's
Can we
like
move on
Stanley
to
shit.
something different?
You know what I mean?
Hey, Deacon Dave, how long did that take to sink in?
It
Can we
is
move
like
on to something
stepping in the
different?
shit. Don't do it. Don't acknowledge it. Act like it didn't happen. You got to wear a poker face when he does that shit, because he will dig in
Yep.
every single time. Yeah. If I don't know if you ever noticed when he does
Motherfucker,
that, I
Mike 1
I
2
get
3
silent.
is John Galt's lawn jockey.
I fed into that shit like a week and a half ago. It's staying on a Saturday. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I got the markers now. I know the timestamps.
Yeah. I thought I was the only one that noticed that shit.
Nah, every time.
That is funny as hell.
You can't. I like, and when Mike say it, like I can literally see his hands in there. He's like, Mike, just come up in here and just, you know what I mean? Like he's like, I ain't gonna do it. Hands up in the air, shoulders.
Nah, it's funny. I
It's
y'all laughing
it's an
and shit,
unwritten
but
rule at this point.
it's funny, man, because I like everybody. Deacon Dave, you the realest one up here. I mean, even though you're agreeing with them, Deacon Dave.
No.
Not making you
It's
a
a
bad
thing.
person,
It's a
Mike.
thing, bro. It's a thing.
Nah, but
You're
it's
not a
not.
bad person, Mike. It's not
It's
like
not,
that.
man. You can go back, replay this stream, and listen to how many times he mentioned Galt, and I came up here with some legit questions, and now y'all flipping it on me.
Motherfucker, okay. You know what?
He was doing fine because he was doing
let's
news.
reset. Let's reset. Ask me what.
Let's start back at 0.
Pardon me.
Yeah. That never happened.
Ask me one of those legit questions, Mike.
Hey, what do you guys feel about
Man,
Bongino?
I'm not going back to all this shit, Stanley. You know what happens.
Man, you wouldn't know a legit question if
You know what
it was
happens,
a
Stanley. Don't try to
suppository
act like that.
that your Lord and Master John Galt shoved up your ass.
Whoa!
Okay.
I told you about that LGBT recruitment. Stop it.
No, motherfucker, dude, I'm calling Mike 1 2 3 John Galt's lawn jockey.
Okay.
But up the ass?
Yes.
Up the ass comment?
It's
Maybe a
not.
garden gnome.
I'm just.
Maybe a
I
garden
think
gnome
Mike
got
knows
power.
what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, Stanley, and you're not gonna make. You can make all these jokes you want to, Stanley.
Oh, I
But
can make all the jokes. Yes,
yeah,
it's
but
my
see, when
panel,
Mike get
bitch.
up here and try to be serious, you take it
We're
for a joke
glad to,
like always.
motherfucker. You
That was
cannot
my
be
fault for
serious.
coming up here
You can.
joking with.
You are absolutely right. It is your fault. Thank
I
you.
can own up to it. That
Thank
was
you.
my fault. I
Thank
should have
you for
never
the
came up here
confession.
joking and
Thank
trying to
you
have
for
fun.
hey, Mike. You are a stand-up guy, admitting it's all your fault.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Salute to Mike 123, folks. It's all his fault.
Hey,
Yeah, Stanley, it does come to a point where you gotta cut the man some slack. I'm happy that my bro is alive.
Yeah.
Let's just be
Dude,
grateful.
I cut him plenty of slack.
Oh,
It's a
ain't
new
about the
year.
slack, Stanley. Yeah,
Did I not ban JB from this panel because I thought it was heinous behavior?
And I asked you, Stanley, just because it was heinous, hey, let him slide. You let me slide a few times.
No. Dude, this is going to be the one time. Dude, I want cash apps. I want people to subscribe to this channel. By the way, I should be talking about that stuff. I'm not going to tolerate behavior that crosses my moral line. He went too far.
It is your show. It is your show. You gotta respect
It was not goddamn funny. And dude, he's not coming back.
And John, I think you really should stop speaking on me, man. If you hate me,
$100 or
don't say
we
nothing else to me, man. Cause you be lying, bro. Real shit.
That's all
See,
I'm saying.
this is what
No, but he be lying, Stanley, and you know
Man
it.
of
It's crazy.
Tomorrow calls them Delta Novembers. You know, Man of Tomorrow is almost gonna have me using that D in like the full term. Dude, I have
So you trying to be on that military alpha,
I
Bravo,
have
Charlie,
a
Delta,
fucking
Echo.
line. I have a line that shall not be crossed. In doing what JB did, Eve, it wasn't funny.
Yeah, that was foul.
You don't joke about that kind of shit. Not
you
on
should
my
tell-
goddamn panel.
But Stanley, that was foul, real shit, and I appreciate that for you.
Then
I appreciate
it's
that.
done.
But
Don't plead his case.
But you should tell John, stop
One
lying
week,
on me,
$100.
Stanley, and you know he tells lies on me. You turn it and 26, please don't lie on Mike.
John got lies on you?
But Stanley know
1
what I'm
week or
talking about.
$100.
Stanley
No,
know what I'm
I'm
talking about.
thoroughly confused. John
But
Galt lied
it's
about
okay.
you, Mike?
I said John straight as he's up here. I'm not talking about John Galt.
I was like, who?
I'm not talking about John Galt. I say Mr. Galt.
Let me put it to you this way. As much as we want you to be alive, Mike, John stays. He stays and you go. If I
Yeah,
have to
just
make
because
the
he can
choice.
stay don't mean he can lie on people. Stanley.
Hold on,
He
wait a
clearly
minute.
be
Don't
lying.
let Stanley put y'all against each other like that.
And I ain't
Wait,
really
hold
got
it.
no problem with
I
John besides
literally
he
said
lying.
if the
He know he be
decision
lying on
comes
me.
to it, there's no one against the other. You know my decision.
No, but see, Stanley, I ain't got no problem with John. I think he cool, but that's
Well,
just
then,
me. I
motherfucker,
think that.
stop acting
But
like you do.
I just
Stop.
think he need to
Stop
cut back
being
on the
a
lies on Mike 123.
passive-aggressive pussy like your daddy Galt.
No, he needs to stop on the lies on Mike
He
123. That's
doesn't
all I'm
need
asking.
to stop anything. He's perfectly fine.
Because everything he said about me, he
Okay,
can't
I
pull one
don't
clip
know
with
why
nothing
you
that I done.
keep fucking being a pussy on this.
I'm talking to him,
I
not you,
have no,
Stanley. I'm
I
being a
have
man
no
and talking to him.
problems with John Strives. I do have
And
a
I'm
problem
telling you
with
my
you.
problem with him, which is
I
not.
don't give a fuck about your problem.
Not trying to frame you, Mike.
But
dude, Mike,
it's all good. We can move on. We can
I
move on.
understand.
We can move on.
Let me talk to Mike right quick because I understand you think the DEI panels that you usually go up on, dude, motherfucker.
How many panels have y'all seen me
I
on?
am literally like I don't give a fuck.
How many
about
panels
your
have you
feelings.
seen my avatar on?
I don't go looking for you on other panels, you moron.
Did Stanley not just say all these other panels? See, that's the
Dude,
misconception people get.
I think you are used to DEI panels. John Galt, I've seen you up there. I think I've seen you
I
on
have been there. I
Bob's.
support him.
I've seen you. I've seen dude, y'all, dude.
The only three, I only been on 3 panels. You could think
Literally, I enjoy the blood. When I fucking tell you you're a goddamn idiot, I enjoy telling you you're an idiot. See, all these pretendians, all these motherfuckers who think they are far right black people, dude, I will cut your throat and I will literally laugh when I do it. Dude, you deserve to get your ass beat. All these little weirdos like John Galt and CT and dude, y'all have never met a leftist that literally doesn't give a fuck about your dumb ass.
It's a new dawn.
Dude, I am that I am that true motherfucking liberal, but dude, I have conservative tendencies. I have no sympathy for your dumbness. I don't forgive it. And if you go too far, I'll just ban your dumb ass from the panel. I don't need you. Stop pretending I do.
So
I don't have
dropping dumb
mercy
habits,
on
this is
people.
simple.
I don't have mercy on people that I don't think
How does
deserve
this slip
mercy.
on me all of a sudden? And
Okay, bitch. All you need to do is shut the fuck up and move on.
see, you're not gonna talk to me like that, Stanley.
You got the night
Yes,
off, Mike.
I will. I see, motherfuckers. Y'all don't understand, dude. I am that liberal who will call you an asshole, dude. If I was there, I'd put my foot up your ass.
Deacon Dave, what's on your mind?
I don't have mercy
I
on
know,
the
man.
stupid.
College football, Ohio State lost
I,
the other
I ain't
night.
did shit wrong, Stanley.
I
I
didn't
was
say
like,
you did.
I was pretty sad about that.
Stop sucking John Galt.
Y'all hear all these crazy shit Dan Bongino's coming out saying now?
Dan Bongino.
No, I have not.
Saying like that there's people in the Trump administration, the FBI, they're going after Alex Jones, Mike Flynn, Steve Bannon.
Damn.
What?
Yes, Alex
Oh,
Jones. like a dumbass
it's
said it
coming
out loud
apart. It's
yesterday.
coming apart at the seams, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, that makes Stanley's day talking
Yeah,
about this
but yo,
kind of shit.
listen, like shit's getting crazy all around the fucking world right now, man.
Dude, you know what? I did say I was gonna have a "I told you so" New Year's party.
I don't think it's an I
forgot
told you
about
so.
that.
I think this is power moves. This is the New World Order. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think a smart man would move money where it needs to be moved.
I'm about to go sing some karaoke on Latino channel. I'll holler at y'all.
Oh, dude,
All right.
Latino is the
All right,
gayest motherfucker. Oh, wait, hold it. Let's play a little Latino music.
Are y'all looking at like gold or crypto? What are y'all looking at? Minerals or crypto?
Dude, wait,
Dude,
hold it.
crypto
Let's
just
play.
took a
Let's
huge
play.
dip.
Let's
That's
play.
kinda hot.
This is
It's
a
coming back.
song that Latino for Trump fucking wrote for me. Want to hear it?
I heard it. Yeah, I
Like
haven't
to hear
fully
it, here
heard
it
it
go.
yet. Yeah, I haven't heard the full
Well, I don't
song.
have to play it, but little Mikey is going over to sing karaoke. You think they'll sing this song?
He's
Why
like
don't
good
you
for
take it
30.
easy on Mike, man? What's wrong with you?
Fuck Mike.
What's wrong with you, man?
I know he's alive now. I
Yeah,
go
he's
back to the
alive.
normal activities. Listen to this fucker.
Books with the squint in his eye, spins till so wild, like ships in the sky.
I wish somebody make a diss song about me, man. I appreciate it.
Is this a diss song though?
I mean, I guess.
Dude, this is the gayest
Like the love
shit.
anthem. The love anthem.
This motherfucker wrote a song that goes Stanley. Dude, gayest shit ever.
I think the dedications, like we can give him an A.
A dedication. Is that what it is? I would call that. Hey, John. I would call it longing.
You can use that term. I'm
That
not
that motherfucker longs for
longing for
something.
your acceptance. He's singing you fucking
Jesus,
love
it's
songs.
hilarious.
Let me understand.
And in all honesty, I am going to use it. I haven't gotten around to using it, making it an opening theme song. Dude, Latino for Trump is just a moron. Dude, he thought that what the fuck was he thinking?
You gotta take that kind of stuff as like a flattery.
Yeah,
it's flattery.
Well, I did. That's why I play the music.
Even when they hate you, like it's like they're taking time out for you. You know?
Oh, dude. Well, you know what? He posted it on a Discord. I think it was Virginia. Miss Jenny. I think that's where he posted it. And someone just said, "Oh, hey, have you heard what Latino for Trump did?" I'm like, "No." So they fucking just gave me the link, and I was shocked. I'm like, dude, you literally thought this was gonna hurt my feelings?
Nah,
Dude,
I don't think so. I think it's a spirit of
No,
comedic relief.
I've heard Latino for
Brand.
Trump. No, I've heard Latino for Trump on John Galt's panel. These
I've never heard
motherfuckers,
him say one bad word about you, other than little,
he has.
cheeky banter.
I think
No,
Latino likes to argue too.
he's actually said some shit that would piss me off. He and Questions to Ponder. Look, I've gotten to a point to where I don't subscribe to John's channel. I don't really give a fuck at this point. But people and they're egging, they're stoking the fire. I do realize this. But it's nice to know that hey, there's some people who kind of go, "Did you know?"
Yeah. And listen, I'm from New Jersey. Like I don't even take weed dealers serious like that. I know plenty of weed dealers. It's not a big deal anymore. But like, if it was heavier drugs, well, okay, this guy was into some shit. But if you were just selling drugs, like selling weed,
I forgot what he told me that he does. I don't think he's a dealer.
That motherfucker's a
Stanley
druggie.
had me believe in that shit too, and I said, "Oh,
the motherfucker is always high. He's always in front of a camera on John Galt's panel or his own show. Dude, let me put it to you this way. If my wife were still alive or my son was still young, dude, I wouldn't have time for this shit.
No.
I'm too goddamn busy trying to make sure that these people aren't starving and I can afford my house on the top of a goddamn beautiful mountain in Northern Virginia. Dude, I fucking lived on a mountain. I could see West Virginia from my backyard. Dude, I loved my life. Still
sound like
do, but dude, motherfucker, I asked my wife, what would you mind if I don't want to fucking do plants and all that bullshit? We planted a garden where all the shrubs were. Dude, peppers. Dude, I lived a life that even I envy, and I lived it. I wish dude, motherfucker, dude, my wife, I remember working in the basement from home. So I'm down there and I knew what my wife and son were doing. It's like, oh, we're going to pet adoption day. So one day my 5-year-old comes down with a whole picture of this silly ass dog. Can I have her? And dude, I was in the middle of a conference call and I knew these bitches had trapped my ass. They were like, we played this motherfucker, and now it's time to strike. So I was like, yeah, whatever. It's like, I know I don't, dude, I resisted having a dog for years. So finally they get one. So my wife, this dog, she was a female pit bull terrier on the small side. When we got her, she was maybe 45 pounds, which is kind of heavy for a dog, but you know, she's probably a runt of a litter or something.
Best
She's a
dogs in the
cute
world.
dog. She
Yeah, the
outlived my
runs.
wife.
I love pit
You know,
bulls,
I knew
especially
my
get a
wife
white
was gone when this dog died. It broke my heart. But so dude, I remember one day walking out on the porch, and I'd never seen a goddamn bear on that mountain. Everyone was like, "Oh, there are bears all over the place." So I'm out there, and the dog is standing next to me. And what should come walking down my one-lane gravel road but a big ass female bear? I'm like, holy shit. This dog is new to the mountain. I know she's going to take off and do something stupid. So I'm like, come here, get inside. Dude, a bear, she was a big bear. Cut through my lawn, cut through my yard, because I lived up on an angle. You know, the backyard went all the way down to the next ridge down. And the next day, she walked through with her cubs, and I'm like, holy fuck. You know, this little 45-year-old, a 45-pound dog, nah, I'm not letting her out. That bear would fucking chew through her neck quickly. But black man up on a mountain, I fucking loved my life. I miss it so much. So anyway, I'm waxing nostalgic in the new year.
It's all right. Take your time. Take your time.
No, I've been blessed. This is why I'm like, black people aren't fucked up. We live on mountains.
You got a drink in your hand right now?
I don't currently.
Yeah, let's have a toast to the new year. Let's have a toast to times of old and times to come.
Mazel tov.
No, motherfucker, dude, if you
Mazel
saw
tov.
this dog, she was this dog wasn't a fucking.
God
she
bless
literally
Salud.
looked. My
Salud.
dog, well, my wife's dog, literally looked like a giant Jack Russell. She was more terrier than pit bull.
You missed the moment, Stanley. We were having a shot.
Pit bulls are terriers. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they are, but you know, some have bigger
they got
heads and the
skinnier
massive
snouts.
jaws. They're
Yeah.
more squat.
Yeah. hunting dogs.
Hey, strive.
this
Let's try this again. Get
Oh,
your
no.
drinks up in the air.
Hold it up.
Drinks in the air. I'm pouring one up right now.
You got ice in your drink. I'm drinking.
No, I drink straight, room temperature.
Vodka, Shirley
Cheers.
Temple, 7-Up. Let's go.
I got a little bit of Evans.
He's got Courvoisier.
Nice,
I
man.
drink shit that puts hair on your chest. Evan Williams.
He's a
That's
good guy.
funny.
No.
Motherfucker,
proof.
get your dumb ass in Buffalo Trace.
Bird. Okay.
You'll never go back.
Wild turkey, maybe.
There it is.
No, Buffalo Trace is different. Wild turkey, yeah, it's okay.
Stan, you're drinking
no,
beer right
Buffalo Trace is different.
Yeah, you're drinking beer. Trying to tell me about liquor.
We're drinking.
Put your drink in the air, Stanley.
Motherfucker, because I would drink a whole bottle of Buffalo Trace. The shit is smooth.
I'm a vodka guy. Simple.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to be back in
Like
the day.
it's Stoli.
I never could drink vodka.
Love it. I hang out a lot of Russian dudes, though.
Stole.
All right,
Where
here we
is that
go.
goddamn solid? Yeah, all right, go ahead. Yeah.
Go
Drinks
ahead.
in the
I don't
air.
know.
Salute.
I think
Hey,
Solid
Stanley,
Snake has
Stanley,
been.
Stanley,
Hmm?
Stanley. Don't ruin the moment. Salute.
Salute. God
Salute. I Solid Snake was up here probably over a week ago. You know, he
Yeah, right
drops
before he was
by
going
every
to work.
now and again.
Yeah, man, that's my guy.
I like Snake. Snake needs a good pair of headphones with the microphone.
No,
in. That's what he needs.
Solid Snake just does not like the abuse that I dole out. Dude, I think he's okay, but that dumb fucking bullshit, dude, I'm just not gonna tolerate it.
Look, Stan, they just did a poll over at Bob's, right? Like, who is the one that interrupts the most? It was Solid Snake,
Me.
Fanta.
Oh, I was hoping it was me.
It was like 3 or 4 other people. Solid Snake won by like 74%. Everybody loves Solid Snake. You know what I mean? He vouched
Yeah,
for me the
well,
first time I
good.
ever went over
I'm
there.
actually glad that Solid
Can't
Snake
hear.
has found a home.
He goes a little bit everywhere.
Because dude, way back in the day, he drunk is all get out and
still does.
fucking 12th man. Those motherfuckers used to appear at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Just dude. And Ryan Manioni, that motherfucker used to pay. He used to pay for this shit. He used to love it. Oh, I love seeing, dude. It annoyed. That's why I don't have mercy on. No,
That was some of the
12th
best
man.
content ever.
Honestly, and I actually talked to Portia once about this. Believe me, I've gotten used to 12th man. I wanted to ban his ass. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm done. Because
You
he's a
don't abuse
racist.
nobody else that
He's a
fucking bad.
goddamn racist. So is
That's
Solid Snake for that matter.
12. You abuse 12 man so bad it feels bad sometimes. I can't even lie to that
Dude,
shit.
it's payback, motherfucker. That motherfucker used to come up
Snake gets angry and then he gets crazy.
4 sheets to the wind, not 3 sheets, 4 sheets.
4 of them?
Oh, that motherfucker! And he tried to.
4 ply is pretty strong,
dude. It is lit. Look,
We're
I
talking
have
paper towels.
I have more patience than people give me credit for. It was consistently.
I feel like talking shit about my wife real quick.
No, dude,
I think it was the
do it
alcohol.
on this panel. I'm
It's
not
good.
taking that.
It's good, Nathan. It's good.
Your wife will not come up here cursing me out in Spanish. Talking about your dumbass.
So let me set this up. I'm not talking shit, but I'm just want to tell you what happened. So I get this 1,000-piece Star Wars puzzle. Right? 1,000 pieces. And it's mostly like black and purple and so, like gray or some shit. I gave her the corner. Which has R2D2, 3. What's the gold guy?
C3PO.
C3PO. The Ewok, some stormtroopers, and a whole bunch of different colors down there.
Chewbacca, yeah.
Chewbacca, he's on there. So she starts in her corner. We're at this thing all day. I got the whole edge, all the way around this board, the Star Wars logo, the little signature in the corner. Anyway, I come back. Well, she pushes me out the way. You got my pieces over here. So I go to her side. And I start putting together all this shit. So she comes back. She's like, "You cheating," or some shit. Whatever, man. I'm back. I'm over here knocking this shit out. She is so jealous.
It's looking at the box, right? It's watching the
Yeah,
box.
she's got the box in her hand. I'm doing it off my memory. Yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker when it comes
I
to
love
puzzles.
a good puzzle, dude. Fuck that.
1,000 pieces, bro.
You know what, bitch? I'm on your wife's side. You're an asshole.
You didn't even say what he did wrong yet. You didn't even say
You're
what
cheating. You're a cheating
Nah.
motherfucker.
Strives, there's no point. I'm
he
just
did
telling
most
you.
of the puzzle. That's fucked up, Deke.
Yeah, I'm killing it, man.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk shit to her.
Motherfucker, like, you know what? You literally bought that. That was her Christmas present, wasn't it?
Nah, she don't. I don't think she's ever.
Yeah, you did. Motherfucker, you bought her a Star Wars puzzle for Christmas, and then you decided to take it over?
No, she didn't.
That's
No.
not his fault, though. That's not his fault. Because, like, when they tell you, like, oh, what do you like? And you tell them, like, oh, I love puzzles. They get you a puzzle, and then they want to do it with
No,
you. But, like, they don't
motherfucker,
realize,
he
like, I
bought
love
it for her.
done.
He
You know what I mean?
said, "Merry Christmas, dear,"
She's
and then
trying to
took it
vibe.
over
He's
for
like, no.
himself.
Like, fuck that. We're gonna get this
No,
puzzle.
this was
People like Dave.
I'll tell you how I got it, Stanley. I'll tell you how I got it. I was out making a delivery. It was in somebody else's order, and I found it up under my seat when I got home.
Oh, you stealing
It
it?
slid out the bag. I don't remember.
So how did you buy
You
it for
give it
yourself and just find it on your seat?
So like we don't have any more table space, not for this size of a puzzle anyway. So I got the kitchen table set up. I then took all her holiday decorations and put them on the counter. And I dumped this puzzle out. She come down cussing. I said, "Why don't you just help me? Why don't you just help me?" So we dumped it out. We got to work. She's like, "I don't even want to do a puzzle." She got on there. She's been on there. She's put more time in on this than I have. That's why I feel like talking shit, because I'm kicking ass. And yeah,
Dude, you know what? That you are talking shit about your wife, that's not manly.
She's dedicating something you're dedicated to. So
You're basically saying she's leading you.
it's adorable. Let her rock. You know, like, get
It's
it, babe,
adorable.
Get it, babe. Get it. You got it. You got
Yeah.
the corner? All right.
yeah, she been down here in the corner trying to work.
Dave is literally treating her like she's a rival.
You put like 70.
Oh yeah, this
together,
competition,
Dave, like,
everything. Yeah,
you know, you put at least 700 pieces together. You're good, Dave. Like, let her get the rest.
yeah, I'll walk away.
Yeah.
Dave, she's a stay-at-home mother, right?
Yeah, for the most part. For
The
most part.
motherfucker, just shut the fuck up and let her have fun.
Let her win.
honestly.
Oh, I'm gonna tell her I was talking
I
shit.
don't mean to, dude. She's just enjoying doing something with you,
Yeah, man. Until I dust her.
That's it.
dude. Why
Got it
does it have to
done.
be a competition? You goddamn bully.
It's just not
You
a
should hear her.
competition. It's just the way it is.
You're only hearing me. You should hear her. She
You
won't
know
let it
what?
not be a
She
competition.
probably speaks Spanish. My Spanish is not that good, but I tell you what, I love women who speak Spanish. Don't let me
No,
hear her.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No, she's a dog.
So
She really is.
Ryan has run away. I'm not sure why. Apparently, he says, "Let's see. Well, this ain't gonna happens now. Good night." Well, good night, Ryan.
What
You
happened?
got to be able to hang out with the boys, the men. You're always welcome here, Ryan. But look, it's not about you, sir, all the time.
I'm sorry, Ryan. No, I'll give you the mic, man.
Oh, fuck all that. He'll be okay.
Let you get some airtime. My bad, bro.
Oh, fuck all that. Who's this
I'll be in
woman
my
on this
conspiracy
panel? Do you think she's cute?
After her in the middle, she's all right. Yeah, she's cute. Is
I
that where
mean,
we were at?
she-
That's why we've been looking at these three motherfuckers for this long.
Dude, I just
She's cute.
hey,
Move on.
it's Sin who put me on to I have to say he is flamboyant, just short
Absolutely.
of flamboyant.
The student in the top left.
Yeah, he's got other
he's,
guys.
It's obvious that Sin would never find him threatening on a date.
Absolutely.
We
You know what the problem I have with him?
You know, Sin would be drinking bourbon straight, and this motherfucker would be, doing a fruity drink.
The hand with
Yeah,
the
But that's
mannerism.
but that's okay.
You know the problem I have with this guy?
What is it?
What
It's not what you
problem
think.
could you possibly have?
He's always got some other guy's DNA in him.
Oh, who gives a fuck, dude? Why do you
Oh,
even?
okay.
Why are you fucking
You want to be cool?
presenting
I
your
did.
vivid, your Dave, your vivid fantasy life is not welcome here,
It's
You know
not
what?
my fantasy. That's his.
dude. You brought this up out of nowhere. No one was thinking like this, but you
You know
introduced it.
he's
I don't give
uncomfortable.
a fuck what he is. I don't think like that.
All right.
The only thing I give a fuck about is what he's saying on this panel, dude.
You know
I
what?
don't give
I think
a
I
fuck
don't.
what
You know
he
what?
does.
I don't even think we should watch this. I think it's gonna just be
I
divisive.
think we should, just to fucking spite the both of you fucking homophobes.
Just to hear what Blue
Now,
Stuff
don't
has to
follow
say.
them though. You know.
Yeah.
Y'all are haters.
Yeah.
You need to get over it. This
Not a
man
hater.
will never be in your pants. How about fucking get over it?
I told him about this recruitment talk. He keeps talking like
This is what he meant, man, right here.
Dude, you actually believe that these people are out recruiting?
The road we're going down right now.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right?
motherfucker.
I'm jumping out.
want to see where this goes.
I'm bailing.
Gateway drug right here.
I'm
Gateway.
literally asking you if
Partially
you think this.
gayness.
I'm literally asking you if you think this woman is cute, because I think she's kind of cute,
Looking like-
and y'all are concentrating on the man.
Is there another show we can watch without
Yeah, do
everybody
you
else?
fucking,
Right,
do you
she's on
fucking
someone else.
notice y'all are the problem?
She's on another stream. I'm sure of it.
The dude
Is
in the
she?
big screen looks
I
like
hope
he's about
she
to sing
is.
a song.
I want to see more cleavage.
Yeah.
It's never used me as an example. It is
No.
never used me as an
No.
example.
No.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
am
God.
fallen. I am broken. No one is perfect but God.
I'm about to say, you notice how they always come forward and go, well, you know,
She's
nobody's
cute.
perfect.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
had
don't
enough.
like the food thing that she's
And like,
doing.
I would like a similar where I get to be the head of the house. I get to provide. My woman gets to be the head of the house physically because she's there. She's running the home. She's helping the kids, etc. And she's
Listen
a
to what they're
support to
talking
me.
about.
Look at
I'm
this
the funder
dumb
to her.
bullshit
Then you need to
about
copy that best
fucking.
practice and say, this is how we
Like-
are.
Now
Caribbean
this
Sexy
dude,
Boys.
this dude sounds African, so you know the old ways to him. But
Yeah.
dude, this is goddamn America.
This is sexist wars. Get it out of here.
No, I don't think he's a sexist. I don't
Deport
give a
this.
fuck.
Yeah. Deport
I'm
this.
sorry, what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Deport this. Get it out of here.
Yeah, get it out of here.
How do you even know he's in America? I have a buddy who lives over in Lagos.
What's the height of those
He-
those doorways? That looks like a 24, 26-inch door.
Really, Carpenter?
Yeah. That's at least an 80-inch doorway.
See,
That's
I
regular.
knew this. Dude, okay. You know what? I can't defeat that argument. You're going to judge a man by the height of his doorways? Dude.
6 inches off the side.
I have
it
to
looks
defer
like
to I have to defer to your expertise.
Could
I
be
think
your
he's just trying to change the
style
subject.
I
You're
just
right.
want to see if
Talk
there's
about
more
anything but what this
cleavage
Brainer
on
is talking
this
about.
fake hair. This woman has fake hair, but
Looks like
I'm
9
more
foot
interested-
ceiling.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Looks like a
really?
good apartment. Nice apartment.
Yeah, those folding doors. Yeah, that's
Well,
apartment.
the closet,
door.
that's a building. That's a cheap building.
Yeah.
He's definitely in the closet.
Yeah. Well, the one up top, he is not. He is all the way
He
out.
came out
Yeah,
just
he's
for
out
this
the closet.
video.
He's not in
Closet,
the
you
closet.
can't hide that. Every time it's paused, it's like, yeah, he's probably this guy.
Man, y'all are just fucking
It's not
horrible.
wrong against him. I'm just saying, like he wears.
This woman,
wears
I
it.
want to see what's in that kimono.
Going to do things. And that requires a conversation between men themselves. And that means rooting out
She's
bad habits like
cute.
alcohol abuse, drug abuse, beating women who are victims of the same system that has oppressed you. Stop sleeping around
Oh
with
my
random
God.
girls out there. Maybe stop having, like me, having children with different
Told you
women.
European
Again,
style.
it's not about me, it's about
Yeah, this motherfucker probably has this. Oh, look at that. That cleavage is there.
We can find better.
Right.
Oh,
Or other, at
Yeah,
least the other.
who surprised me because I watch her and like she doesn't flash all the time. You
oh,
know,
you know who she
a
is?
good looking woman, RLM.
What's her channel?
She
No,
got the guns
no,
and
no, no, no,
Navarro
no.
over there, bro.
Don't you ever no dude, don't get me triggered about RLM.
Who's that?
From Bob's.
Oh,
No,
dude,
I'm not
that
familiar.
is dude,
Bob's a
that
good
is
channel.
she is a nice person,
Good gal.
so I'm not gonna let you trigger me. But dude, I don't do that Jersey Shore bullshit.
No, well, she got that, Jenny from the Block look, that Bronx.
No, she
that
has,
Bronx.
dude. She is not good looking.
Snook. Most of those Jersey Shore people are from New York.
Okay, listen to what I am saying. I don't give a fuck where they're from. I'm literally saying that all these dumb fucks are acting, dude. Wigs and overinflated lips
The
are not
fillers,
pretty.
yeah.
The
I don't like none of that.
tan bullshit, the fake tan bullshit. And
The
then
filler
I was
hair.
actually
The
her
filler hair
hair
stand.
is a wig. Okay,
Not
dude,
just the wig, the
Kim
extension.
Zolciak. You remember Kim Zolciak? She was the white girl on Housewives of Atlanta. That's what
Never
she
watch
looks like.
Housewives. No, never watch.
She
I've seen
literally
the
looks
highlights.
like
Crazy.
a dude. Again, I think RLM is a nice woman, but her politics are warped. I don't know
She
what
gives
the
me a
fuck
JLo
I
sister
don't
feel.
know what the fuck she thinks she looks like, but attractive isn't a word I would use.
Oh my god.
Nah, she's a good
Yeah,
gal.
motherfucker, I said it.
I don't know who
I
you're talking
won't.
about. I'm
I
just
will
kidding.
say it. I will say it to her face.
Put it on screen,
Dude, see, this is all this bullshit. Dave, do you not think I would say that if she were here on this panel? I would.
I don't
As a matter
know.
of fact,
I don't know.
as a matter of fact, it would be a snack. I
Dave, you can't
fucking
judge
love
for Dave.
telling the truth.
Let Dave see. Show Dave.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
To whom we're
RLM?
talking about.
Yeah, I don't know her.
Show thou. She's got the
I'm
guns
not
of the
going to
Navarro.
fuck it, John.
Now she's a
You
good looking gal.
have a
She's
wrench
cool, laid
private.
back. I know why you don't like them, Stan, but like they're cool with me.
Wait, I don't like.
And
I
Ert and
don't like
Skywalker been
Bob's
beefing.
No,
No. Ert ain't
I,
even really on there like
I
that.
don't think they're smart. I don't think they're interesting.
Nah, we're just regular
RLM
folk.
is not interesting. Bob is interesting. Blacks is interesting, but no, none of the Uncle Bob or whatever the fuck Uncle whatever the
Blacks is
fuck his
over there
name is,
all
the dude with that weird beard bullshit. He's not interesting.
American
They
man's
are
always over there.
literally far right nuts who happen to be racist.
So what?
Bob is a fucking racist.
I like going over
Blacks
there shooting
is a
shit.
fucking racist.
Like I sat up there one night and argued with like 4 people about flat Earth, bro. It was a
Dude,
good time.
I don't even dude. I go there. I was there a couple nights ago. No one else was on. So I like trolling them from the chat because
Yeah,
I love fucking with people from the chat.
It's definitely like certain night vibes. You know what I mean? Like I don't watch football most Sunday. Like they're just over there talking about football, so I'll listen in. Sometimes they
Yeah,
switch
well,
it up
you
late
know
at
what?
night.
None of those
They
motherfuckers.
switch shit all the time.
They're all a bunch of drug addicts, as far
Oh
as
my
I'm
god.
concerned.
Well, listen,
Dude, they all
calm down.
smoke pot.
Yeah, you calm down, Alki. Okay, you're a drug addict too. It's a
Dude,
bunch of
hey,
potheads. That's all it is.
I
It's a
don't
bunch of
pretend to be
potheads talking
smart.
about pothead shit.
I don't pretend to be smart.
Guilty as charged. Like what do you want from me? This is
But
pothead thoughts,
let me
dude.
put it to you this way. Look, I
Yeah, they were
know
arguing
my
with me for
limits. I go and I will troll from the chat. RLM, someone keeps going, well, hey, come up on the panel and defend. Fuck it. I don't have to. I can abuse y'all from the chat. And I have been up on Bob's channel once. Bob was there and Blacks were there. Or was there. So I've been up on their panel, but it was Bob and Blacks. Dude, I only deal with smart people. Bob and Blacks are the only two smart people on that channel ever.
And Bob and
I
Black.
don't know.
All the other dummies, RLM, fucking Leonard, dude, they're not worth me going up and debating stupid shit with them. They're not up to speed.
What other channels
They're
you watch,
dumb.
Dave?
They literally are dumb.
Oh, I'm everywhere.
You
I'm
should check out
everywhere.
Bob sometimes. It's just fun to just kick back and shoot.
No, it's not fun to deal with stupid people. It hurts.
Damn it, Stan. We're just regular folk.
It breaks my spirit.
What if
They're
God
just-
was one of us? Yeah.
Right. They're just ordinary
Dude,
people.
motherfucker, do you not understand that Tori Amos wrote a song, but it's not real life?
If God had a name,
Yeah, motherfucker, I know who Tori
what
Amos
would
is,
it
sir.
be? Would you call it to his face?
I would tell
don't
God you invented a bunch of dummies.
Stan,
You
you
should
don't
have
know the
done
words?
better.
You don't know the words? You know the words.
Of
You know
what?
her name. You know the words.
No.
What if God was one
Oh,
of
really?
us?
Is that what you're gonna do?
Just a slide.
It's strange. No, I don't know the words. Fuck. I fucked it up.
All I have to say is that RLM is a nice woman. Her politics suck.
At least you have something nice to say.
What the fuck happened to Ert?
That him and Skywalker beefing, you know, Skywalker.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Earth didn't put the time in.
Art it was a moron. He
No, I
is
like
a
Art.
moron.
Art's a good
So
guy.
it's Skywalker's actually a moron. Like
Skywalker's
real.
cool as fuck.
For real. He's dumb.
See, we're just regular
Damn.
folk, though, Stan. We're just regular folk, man.
Retired? From what? Malingering? How do you retire from sitting on a couch? How do you retire from sitting on a couch and stroking your dumb beard?
He used to take over the late night after.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
That hurts my
Dude,
feelings.
how many times I literally wrote from the chat several times, and it got a laugh that I thought Art's beard was smarter than he was.
If I was up there, I would have read
he
your.
actually laughed at the joke.
Yeah. That's it. Everybody's talking shit over there. As long as you don't go too far, you don't go
Good.
too far, dude. You always
They
make
can
a
talk
joke.
all the dumb shit they want. I do tune in occasionally, but if Bob's not there, alone, dude. If Bob is up there with his little cast of idiots, I don't go up there. It's not a smart channel. They're all far right, racist degenerates, including RLM. By the
We
way,
need to find you a far left group to hang out with.
no, I don't like far left, dude. I don't like extremists.
Get you some centrist somewhere.
I do not like. Far left is just as bad.
What do they call it? Dyed in a wool Clinton liberals? Is that what you are?
Well, no. Clinton had some proclivities.
He's like get his dick sucked by a young woman.
No, well, you know what?
In between hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein.
I encourage it, but that doesn't qualify you for president.
Epstein was there like 17 times when Clinton was the president. That's some
I
wild
have
shit. Huh?
no doubt. Dude, I have no doubt.
Do you know
But
he was
I
involved
will-
in Iran-Contra, Epstein?
Dude, this motherfucker is like Charlie Wilson.
Yeah, dude. Like he was literally he just got a job at Bear Stearns after being a teacher at I can't remember what university. For mathematics.
No, it was
no degree at all.
He was teaching math at like one of these elite Dalton or somewhere.
Yes,
There's
in
like
the
some
Northeast.
super elite school. But dude,
He got a
math,
job at Bear
some,
Stearns. The CEO
yeah,
loved
but
him.
math
Introduced him to
without
his
a
daughter.
degree, dude, there's some people who are actually good at math.
Do you know who his first big client was when he had to leave?
No.
Bear Stearns. It was Adnan Khashoggi, Jamal Khashoggi's father.
Really?
Who was one of the richest men. He was the
Wait,
richest
the
man in the world at the
reporter?
time. Yeah, he was involved with the Iran-Contra, Adnan Khashoggi.
Wait, Jamal Khashoggi was rich? I had no clue.
His father, you know Jamal Khashoggi killed, right?
Yeah, what is it? The Crown Prince.
Yeah, no, but do you know who got him killed
MBS
as a double
or
agent?
whatever his name is.
It was Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos, they hacked Jeff Bezos' messages a year before it happened. Jeff Bezos owns the Washington Post. Jamal Khashoggi was a journalist from the Washington Post, and he was leaking
Yeah,
information.
I remember.
out
Bezos
America.
didn't own the Washington Post at that
Bezos
time.
owns the Washington Post. Yeah, he's owned it for
He
years.
owns it now. He did
No, he's owned it
not.
for years, Stan. Like for
He
15
did
years.
no. Listen to what I'm saying.
I remember when he
because
bought it.
I actually listen to what I'm saying, John. Bezos did not own the Washington Times when Khashoggi got killed.
No, the Washington Post, WAPO.
I know what the Washington Post is. I subscribe to it, sir.
He owned it since
Bezos
2009.
did not own the Washington Post at the time Khashoggi got killed.
Yeah,
I
he
could
was
be wrong, but I'm pretty
You need to
sure
look
I'm
back.
right.
Stanley, I'm telling you.
I
And
don't
if
need
it
to
wasn't him, it
look
was
back.
Amazon.
You
It
need
was
to
his
look
company.
back.
I
I'm not
remember when he
going
bought
to
it,
do
Stan.
it because I'm pretty sure I'm right.
He bought it after the Mexican dude bought New York Times. All of them were going under at the same time.
The New York Times is not owned by a Mexican dude.
No, not anymore. It was owned by the richest man in Mexico. I can't remember his name, but it was owned by him for a while.
Yeah,
and General
he
Electric
was a
bought it back.
telephone. He was a telecom billionaire. I remember.
Yeah, well, the calling cards. He made his
Listen
fortune
to
off
what
calling
I
cards.
am
And not
saying,
only that,
John. I'm not gonna do the work.
what was his name?
It doesn't really even matter. Khashoggi,
man in the world.
When Khashoggi was Washington Post, Bezos did not own the paper. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he did. He already owned it. Yeah, he did.
I disagree with you.
Yeah, Khashoggi
I don't care enough to
2012,
research.
2013.
I don't care enough to do research because I don't really
No,
give a fuck.
I'm telling you, Stan. I've already done
Motherfucker,
it.
you can tell me all you want, and I'm telling you, you're wrong.
You see how I got us past that, though, Deacon?
Hmm?
See how I got us right past all that bullshit? We're right. We're into something
Dude,
else.
I don't. You know what?
Telling you,
I wish I gave a fuck enough to prove you wrong.
Do you
I
know who
you're
was
wrong
in-
in spirit.
Do you know who was Iran? Who was in
I
Iran
don't give a
during the
fuck.
Iran
He
overthrow?
does own the Washington Post. Speak. He did not
always
own the
family
Washington
of the people in
Post
power.
when
It's family
Khashoggi was a reporter there. That's the point.
Who?
Stop goddamn rupting in the middle of bullshit you're not getting right.
Carlos Slim. Look up, when did Carlos Slim own
Why
the New York
fuck
Times?
do people feel the need to interrupt in the middle of some bullshit when they don't understand the context? It's annoying.
Ooh.
He shall remain nameless.
Trunks, he knows this. He ain't gonna listen to
He's
it.
throwing me way off with that.
Telling you. Jeff Bezos got him
Keep
killed
up,
because
bitch.
that's when they discovered he was a spy, because he was tweeting to Jeff Bezos. You don't understand what these billionaires are really
No,
about.
I
You
think
don't
you're
understand what
wrong.
this is all
I
about.
think you're literally wrong.
I'm telling you, Stan.
You can tell me all you want, does not change that I think you're wrong. Damn, dude.
I'm telling you. I know. That's why I
You
don't. I
can
don't go
tell
deep
me
into it.
you can tell me all the way to the ninth circle of hell. But Dante wrote the Divine Comedy, bitch.
Dante can stay in the Inferno. I don't give a damn.
All right, well, let's get back to the main character. And I still think this woman's pretty hot.
say like me. He did say like me.
Oh my gosh.
He said to be better
Wait,
than
hold
me.
it. Did you say you know?
Hold on, somebody.
This woman has a channel. Did you say that? John?
Well, she might.
I hope so. Like we can just go to her channel instead of going here.
Right.
Get right to the source.
Right. Bypass this bullshit.
Okay. Well,
Be right back. 5 minutes on.
I wanna watch this. She is not ugly.
Said it in
Knock
the
yourself
message.
out.
Let me see if I can find it again.
I
He
plan.
literally has 9 kids for real.
Somebody
That
said
is
Lorato Mago Lego. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but they said, oh wait, he has 6 with more than 4 baby moms.
That is insane. Better have 9 with 2. It would have been better to have 9 with 2 than 6 with 5.
I mean, not when he's living in poverty. The less kids, the better.
I mean,
see, that is literally
It's just
a
like
problem.
as soon as you say that,
The less kids, the better. It's the fewer kids, the better. Dude, this is just, God damn it. Why can't these motherfuckers speak English?
Just because there's a cute face on the screen doesn't mean you have to watch it.
You know what? I would not ask her. Look, I'm not going to get all into, she's cute.
Okay, we can leave it there.
it's a cut for you. Turn
I
your
plan
camera
on it.
Yeah,
You are
turn your
not.
camera
You
off.
do not have. You do not have like the range.
Now, don't like the wig. She literally, by the time she's 40, she won't be cute. I can tell right now. She's already got sagging jowls.
To this,
Oh,
we're
poor
disqualified. Sorry.
Oh, motherfucker. Dude, I am a critical eye.
Disqualified.
And the way they come for women for their qualifications, and the way they do not expect anything from these men talking is so odd.
and the way they come for homosexuals talking.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right, but the homosexuals ain't got a bunch of kids. They ain't got 8 kids and 6 baby mamas.
Right.
This motherfucker, hey, this motherfucker figured out how to lisp the word homosexuals. There's some humor in that.
Do you think so?
Homosexuals.
That's disgusting.
No, it's funny.
They want and what they think they need to build a great family unit and a great
This
community.
woman,
And how do we
damn
sort
it,
these things
why is
out?
she doing
And how
this?
we gravitate towards the religions,
Does
towards the
she
cultural beliefs
understand
that are going to fix us? And how do we get
that
the
it's
type of
not-
leaders who are going to drive us in that direction? White Afrikaans people are very different in this country, but some of them are very old school and they have an old school way of thinking. A Burma Kaplan, you roll up your sleeves, you're the man of the house, you and Alpha, your boys must play rugby. You must be one that is slaughtering the animal, you must be one that are pride, you must be having a lekker brandewijn, you must be running the farm. Old school. There are many different white Afrikaners today that are modern. Some may be part of the LGBTQI plus community. Some of the men are more feminine. Some of them believe in women being empowered, etc. But the old school white Afrikaans man, that is what is decided and is built.
Let me ask you a question, Dave. I think this is actually hood conservative talking. That's
Nah.
what hood conservative.
Nah, see, I may not defend John to you, but I
This
can't let you do
motherfucker
that.
loves him some Afrikaners.
This is propaganda.
Disgusting, bro. You're only doing this because I hate this shit.
Yes, I am.
I know. I acknowledge it. You win.
This is leftist propaganda.
Dude, don't take the fun out of it. If I win,
Nah, fuck that. Let's take the wind out the sail. This is
damn it.
disgusting.
Well, I'm gonna play a little bit more of it, and I'll be right
No,
back.
I mean, yeah, you can play whatever
I'm
you want.
listening.
That's fine.
Yeah, if you are defeated and you go,
I'm
I
squeamish.
win. It's no fun anymore.
I'm just squeamish. I don't really.
The black South African men, they
Squeamish.
want to live like that.
Dude, none of these motherfuckers are knocking at your door.
Thank God.
What is wrong with you?
I don't want to have a call to action.
Okay, let's have this conversation. A call to action to do what, sir?
I think you need to go
Action.
take a piss stand, and then we'll have this conversation. Just pause us. They can have a conversation while you're gone.
You
We've
and
seen enough.
Dave concoct something that I won't knock down like the house of cards you're building.
There we go. And we're back. Deacon, how do you feel about what we just witnessed? And do you even think that it's relevant to keep going forward?
No, I think that the point has been made that she's a somewhat attractive woman, and there's no other reason to watch this shit.
We pretty much got the gist of it, right?
Right? Yeah, it's a wash. It's a wash.
So how you feeling about what I was talking about earlier? How they're talking about how now the Trump administration is going after their biggest supporters. By Bongino, supposedly. Bongino.
I actually forgot that part of the conversation. This chip right here is on the screen is scrambling my fucking noodles.
Because even though we paused it again at another random moment, we can all
Look at
see
this.
what we see.
Look at this shit. What you're willing to put yourself through. This is like the eunuchs that survive or some shit. Surviving eunuchs. I don't
Fair. To be fair, we can't even see his hand in this freeze frame.
look at the guy with his eyes shut.
Yeah, both of them.
Ugh.
I just see two liars. Two liars.
And it burns. It burns. It's terrible.
Do you think Andrew Tate deserved the ass whooping that he got?
I seen like some freeze frames of that. He got beat. He got beat to sleep, didn't he? Nah, he didn't deserve that, man. You got to fight back. You got the shit kicked out of him. Poor guy.
My bad, I'm muted. I remember Andrew Tate. He used to come on, what was it, on InfoWars in like 2012, 2013, and everybody was calling him a sex trafficker then.
Really?
Yeah, even back then.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah.
So this has like been a thing for the longest. So so you think he was a victim of propaganda, or you think that there's actually something to it? Because he beat the case.
I think there's something to it, but I think that he does illegally. He just does like webcam girls, Maybe he's a little rough with them, but that's that business and international, and they are sort of like black market, but I don't think they're to the point where he's just beating up his women. He might play fucking mind games with them because that's like how dudes like that are. You know what I mean? He might be sort of abusive towards them, but like, I don't know. I'm not in that world, but
What do you owe somebody? What do you owe to somebody who subjects themselves to that kind of treatment?
It's like you don't even want to like just abandon them because they are victims, but at the same time, it's just like we're in a world now where women are equal.
Wait a minute. How are they victims though? Because you said,
well, that's what I'm saying. So it's like you can't really see even though as a man we want to see them as victims. Like we know this is kind of like you don't just end up as an American girl in Romania flashing your pussy online for $10 a pop out of nowhere. Like you know what I mean? Like you kind of
right.
down a path to get there.
I don't know if that makes you a victim though.
No, but if he holds your passport, that's a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can agree to that. He's I really didn't understand what he did wrong, other than having them work, love bombing them and shit.
That I heard, like that's what he did. I mean, you're gonna beat that shit in Romania. They're very deeply religious, so like they do see women have their role in society, and so they're always gonna take the part of the man. And at the same time, Romania is up there with Ukraine as one of the most corrupt countries in Europe. since the fall of the Soviet Union. So there's a reason why he's in Romania and he's not in the UK anymore. Even though the UK is corrupt as fuck too.
Still, I don't see how is there. Just show me where there was a crime.
Yeah, no, it's more of like stipulation laws. You know what I mean? Like a pimp would face. Where it's like, yeah, if he was in Vegas, it'd be fucking fine, but he's in fucking Rhode Island. Those type of shits in Europe. But like, as long as you don't go back there, he can't face charges unless he gets extradited. He beat the charges in Romania. He's already back in America. So.
Yeah, it's just wild to me, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see where the issue is at all. I've never seen where the issue was. It's just you're mad at a guy for being successful for doing something with women that they would do on their own anyway. Just the fact that they're paying him is the problem. So you don't like him being paid. Then why don't you just shut all the shit down?
He was making $3 million a month off his fucking Discord. $3 million.
Just the was that where the thirsties congregated at? Is that what that was about?
What was it? The Top G series, the Top G classes. Everybody.
No, that was for the classes. Okay, yeah, that's not where he was. They were meeting girls and shit though.
No, he
or
was
talking
how to spit game, how to get into business, all this stupid shit. It didn't really work for nobody, but you can't really
knock it, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You can't really say it's not going to work for everybody, but it might work for 10, 20 people, and they're going to make millions. But
I can't knock it. I mean, but there's like nothing to say about it. Like, what you want people to not have influence? Is that really what it boils down to?
The women volunteer in the beginning, like it always is. Like I don't know. He's always been like when women talk about him, you see them in interviews after they met him, like they do talk about him like he's a smooth ladies man. Like they all talk about him like they liked him. It's not like he's
like
some type
he's
of
a smooth ladies man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And he just so happens to be a pimp, like a literal pimp.
Dude,
the e-pimp.
Why?
But I remember when
talking about this dude.
And this is what I disagree with Trump about. The first administration.
What I need you to do is address this question, Dave. Let's do a change of direction. Why is this? Why are we talking about Andrew Tate? Why is this important? Why is
would you prefer dead air when you're?
I would literally like you to answer my question.
What did you have to go do? Because we were having a conversation.
I put some boiled potatoes into the oven. Talk to my son about he's taking a trip somewhere tomorrow. No, I'm not mad. I'm mad about why is
boiled potatoes.
Why is well? Let me tell you how the potatoes were boiled.
They're not going to boil themselves.
They're cut up into cubes. I did the first half a few nights ago. The other half I put into a quart jar, and they were in the refrigerator, and they need to be used. So, not quite French fries, but they are going to be one of these weird English things. If you boil these potatoes and rough them up, they actually, because there's a process involved, they're actually delicious and they have a good texture. I got a recipe I can show it to you if you want. But let's get back to my question. Why is Andrew Tate worth two grown-ass men over 40 talking about again? That was actually the question.
He's top notch.
Go ahead, Stripes, because I've been drinking.
He's top notch. What?
Sparkling water. He drives Bugattis.
He's top G.
You're okay. John, please tell me you're kidding. He drives Bugattis.
We're just fucking with you. We're just like, Andrew Tate doesn't really matter. It's just a way to kill time. But he's top G. He's like top G.
Yeah, he's top G.
Yeah.
You know what? Y'all probably think that someone
you have a problem with top G
is a top notch intelligence.
I don't. Nobody's ever said that
Yeah,
over here.
motherfucker, you do.
Nobody ever said that over here.
Well, it's not. It's like you know
I
how
didn't
you say
say
like
you
the
said
IQ
it
thing.
per
It's
se.
like it's not
I'm
that type of
judging your
intelligence.
behavior.
It's not that type of intelligence. Then it's like you talk about the IQ
What
thing.
type of is an intelligence? Is
It's
that
like
what you're
dudes that
saying?
can get pussy, like any type of pussy at any time.
So
Top G type
BGS
shit.
knows how to get pussy?
I guess I don't know. You drink sparkling
Oh
water,
my
driving a
God,
Bugatti.
really? That mother. No, wait. Is it BGS or Andrew Tate? Now I'm confused.
It's like it's not just sparkling water; it's sparkling water. Driving a Bugatti, not a Bugatti.
Bugatti. Yeah. Bugatti.
You gotta be top G. Top
Top.
G. You know what I mean?
Dude,
It's better with some
I
British on it.
know.
It's
I
always better with
just
British
have
on it.
a feeling that Andrew Tate is the smartest mixed race man in America right now.
Right. I don't know. Hollywood's full of those motherfuckers. There's a lot of people you think that are American, and they just come out like, "Good eye, mate."
Have you noticed that none of those motherfuckers are Andrew Tate
He's one of them.
in Hollywood? What
I don't know.
movie
See,
has he
movies?
been
I don't
in?
watch movies, Stan. I don't know. He could be in the Avengers for all I fucking know.
Well, let me tell you, as someone who doesn't watch a lot of movies, but I know enough that he's not. No one's hiring that fucking pervert.
I don't know.
Why is he a pervert?
He's a fucking slave driver.
Everybody still loves Spielberg.
Spielberg is not Andrew Tate. Don't know why Spielberg
there's
has
a
to
lot
be
of
brought
bad
up
stories
in a
out there.
Why would Spielberg be brought up in an Andrew Tate
A lot of bad
conversation?
stories about
Now
Spielberg out
that
there.
is I don't give a fuck. We're
Yeah.
talking Andrew Tate.
Talking from the Goonie star.
Okay, I need you to connect the dots, sir.
We were talking about Andrew Tate. He's like a
Connect the
womanizer,
dots,
right?
sir.
Like a womanizer. There's rumors that
Spielberg was a
Predator?
womanizer?
That's what we're talking about. Andrew Tate's a womanizer, right?
Yeah,
So,
keep up.
he drinking
But you
sparkling
brought up
water,
Spielberg.
getting all the women
Was
you want.
Spielberg
He's not-
actually a womanizer?
No, Spielberg supposedly is a diddler.
Okay, motherfucker, you literally
Allegedly.
brought Spielberg into this conversation. I gently, with much interest, asked you to connect those two dots. Connect them, please.
They're all monsters, man.
Oh, they're all monsters.
They're all monsters.
That's how you
baby.
connect the dots.
They're all monsters. You think it was just Weinstein and Epstein? Stop it. Stop
But
it.
why? They both have
Come on
Steen
now.
in their names, right?
No, not even just them. It's not a religion. It's not a race. It's a fucking class.
I don't know if he's following that, John.
No, he's not following.
You're right. You're absolutely
No,
right.
I'm not following it because
I
is
could
the
tell when
road
Stanley
to
falls
hell.
off.
The road to hell is paved with
good
half-witted
intentions.
ideas.
It's paved with good intentions.
Y'all take half-witted fucking bricks and build
No.
a road to hell.
No, it's not. It's not. It's just that's the way that it goes, man. That's the road it goes down every.
No,
fucking
it does
time.
not go that way, sir. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
I'm
you tell
trying
me
to
who.
tell you.
You tell me who you think is not implicated in this. Anything.
Dude, no one is implicated in everyone.
Even the founding fathers were all.
I
part of
literally don't
society.
give a fuck.
All the founding fathers.
You need to live your life and stop fantasizing about.
You know the difference
Andrew
between
Tate.
the sororities?
Bugatti,
in
Bugatti,
Yale and
Bugatti.
Harvard, Stan.
That's what I'm hearing.
Stan, you know the difference between the skull, what is it, the skull and bones and the wolf heads? You know the difference?
Well, Skull and Bones is Yale.
Yeah, no, it's Stanley. They have a skull and bones in Cambridge. They have a skull and bones at
Do they
Harvard.
really?
Yeah. Do you know the difference
You
between
want
them
to
and
know
wolf
why
heads? 'Cause they
I
have
don't
wolf heads
know this,
too.
John? Guess why I don't know this, John?
Because you don't see it as relevant.
No, because I'm not a member of Skull and Bones and don't give a fuck about
You've
it.
never met anybody from that?
I've literally I wasn't
Especially in the
asking.
military, you might have
I
met some
have
Skull and
literally never asked, are you a member of Skull and Bones?
It's usually where the general's family come from, Skull and Bones.
There are
Wolfhead
admirals
is
in the
business.
military too, sir, and they
Yeah,
tend to
Wolfhead
be
is
smarter
business.
than generals.
Vivek Ramaswamy. What's his name? What's the hillbillyology?
Vivek Ramaswamy.
They were wolf
that
heads.
motherfucker wasn't a part of Skull and Bones.
No, they were wolf heads. Him and what you call it?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
dude. Vivek
Pete
is
Buttigieg,
finished in
Pete
politics,
Buttigieg is a wolf head.
and JD Vance can't defend his wife. He's a pussy.
Stanley, you mean to tell me you don't think that this is an organized group behind the
No,
scenes?
I don't.
You don't think? Not just one.
I literally don't.
You ever hear that George Carlin thing?
Which
Where he
part
said
of I don't give a
they
fuck
have
what George
convening
Carlin had to
interests.
say.
They
He's
go
a
to the
goddamn
same country
comedian.
clubs.
I
Like
do not think that there is a Skull and Bones conspiracy. I just
No?
don't.
You don't think that the
And
Democrat and
if it
Republican
does,
in
it does
2004 were
not
both Skull and
matter.
Bones? They both didn't want to talk
No,
about it.
I don't, John. The
Kerry and
answer
Bush
is
were
no,
Skull and
John.
Bones. Kerry
Which
and
part
Bush
of no can't you accept, John?
It's fine.
Oh, I know it's fine. It's
This is
just
truth,
my
though.
opinion.
And you don't want to hear it, but it's
I
fine.
don't think it's the truth, John.
Do you find what John's saying is offensive?
No, not offensive. Humorous, maybe.
Why don't you humor him and have the conversation?
Yeah.
How can I make a conversation out of? I think it's all conspiracy theory, fantasy, and nonsensical. No, we can make a conversation out of that if we must.
Like Stanley, it doesn't bug you out that like all the great
No, it bugs
science
me.
fiction writers
It
in the
does
early
not
19th
even,
century,
dude.
they were all Fabian socialists. That didn't bother you.
No.
Like you don't see the
No.
pattern. Marx was a
No.
Fabian
I
socialist.
do
Hegel was
not.
a Fabian
I
socialist.
do not see the pattern.
Oh,
I don't think there's a pattern.
Rockefeller was a Fabian socialist. Come on.
I don't think there is a pattern. I don't think Marx and Rockefeller were connected. I think it's all just made up bullshit by people pretending that they understand stuff. It is literally a substitute for actual substantive hard work reading history books so you actually know shit. That's
13
what
families
I
in the
think.
Rothschild.
I think conspiracy theories are lazy thinking. The motherfuckers are too lazy to read a goddamn book, so they come up with conspiracy theories.
You
Are
tell me
rabbit
this
holes
thing.
the same thing?
I don't know how to be more honest, gentlemen.
Well,
What about rabbit holes?
Yeah.
I think rabbit holes are for rabbits.
Stanley,
Are you a rabbit?
do you have any conspiracies you believe in? Any? Just name me one. That you think like they tell you something, but you know
I'm
it's
sure there
different.
must be one that I
There's
believe
gotta
in
be one,
somewhere,
Stan.
but I can't.
Because if he shares it, we could chop it to shit like he just
No,
did.
if I shit, I literally would have to
Oh
think
yeah, he
hard.
believes that. I don't doubt in my mind that he doesn't believe that we went to the moon.
You know we went to the moon, Stan? You think we went to the moon?
Yes.
You think the moon is real? No, I'm just
I
kidding.
think it's
know we went to the
motherfucking
moon.
cheese, bitch.
I know we went to the moon.
It's
I tell
one
people,
big
you know what?
fucking sub sandwich away from feeding the world. We will never starve if we can get the moon sliced up.
Yeah,
we
Stan,
all eat sandwiches.
You know what'll blow most people's minds? Like when they ask me, "Oh, do you think we went to the moon?" I ask them, "What time are you talking about?" Because they think we went to the moon one time. I'm like, "Which time do you think? How many times would we go back to the moon for no fucking reason?" You know what I mean? Like it comes a point where like, all right, this is enough money. We've been there, done that. Like let's move on to the next thing, or put whatever goes further behind this. Behind the, keep a secret.
Well, that actually reminds. I was up on Orthodox's channel yesterday. Believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I heard his house burnt down. Man, that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you reminded me because I need to make sure.
Let's put his thing up there. Yeah.
Let me find. Let's see here. I'll watch a little bit of that because we Of course, me and Denizen always get into it because I think he's a goddamn idiot.
See, Zhang's down with some conspiracies.
Oh, those motherfuckers are weirdos. Honestly,
I know, it's just it's good
I like
entertainment from time to
Orthodox
time,
guy,
Stan.
but Orthodox guys are racist.
Well, he's not. I don't think Orthodox guy's racist. I
Yeah,
think he's a
he's a
hippie.
motherfucker, dude.
I
If
think he's a
you
hippie and a swinger, but he's all
no,
right.
listen to what I'm saying.
I don't
If
watch
you
him.
if you believe that race is genetic, you're a racist, and he does. We've
I think
talked.
he's a
He
self-described
and
cunt.
he and I have gone back and forth about this shit. He's a racist. Now, actually, I
don't watch enough. I don't know. You had a
Stanley,
conversation.
you're a racist.
Yeah. If you associate with racists, you can make that argument, and I wouldn't be able to argue the point.
I think the term is overused.
I think so.
I think the term is underused, misunderstood,
Like
and
Nazi.
these anti-black blacks are fucking white supremacy's tools.
What do you think of white supremacists of color?
They're white supremacists.
Oh no.
But they're of color.
So
what about skinheads?
okay, dude, I
and
literally, dude, fucking John Galt has had a racist up on his Jason Kessler. That motherfucker is the only reason he's not Klan is because he can't iron a white sheet. He's
a
too
David
fucking
Duke.
lazy.
He's a David Duke. He's a patsy. He just comes out. He's a shill.
Right.
Comes
But
out,
my
"I
point
support
is
Trump."
the anti-black Galt sucks white supremacy. John Galt is a white supremacist.
I mean, he's just trying to get what he can get.
Okay, no, John Galt is a white supremacist.
He's trying to get
He's trying to get what he can get, one white supremacist at a time.
All right, you pulled it out of me. He's a hoe ass dude sometimes, dude.
Look, I don't have, dude. It's
I ain't saying
all
nothing
my
for you,
opinion.
Dave.
That dude.
He's a hoe ass dude sometimes.
CT is a white supremacist.
I don't really watch it.
None of these motherfuckers. I'm even shocked.
saw Andrew Wilson
Go
on
up, dude. I tried to go up on CT's panel. I think it was yesterday, and he's like, "Hey, bro, you got to
He
cam
shut
up."
you down?
My response was, "What I have to say is not important enough to fucking cam up, dude. I've been up to your channel 1,000 times, and I don't cam up. I'm not." Fuck you if you want me to cam up. I don't want to.
Yeah, we stay camless over here, cuz.
Look, dude, I'm not combing my hair to hang out with racists. That was really my point. That's what I should have typed.
My
Y'all
voice is
racist
dramatic.
motherfuckers do not deserve combed hair.
It's my opinion that matters. You know, it's what I'm saying. I need you to pay attention to my words. Don't look at me while I look at a camera trying to talk to you. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Do you think
Look, CT is into that artsy fartsy. This motherfucker will go on about the smarty arty blocks. This motherfucker wants to own a tea shop. That motherfucker is the ultimate smarty arty fucker.
He always try to talk to somebody like he's old. He's 40 something. He's like the same age as me, motherfucker. Shut up. He got it. He got his gist down. He got his thing down. Yeah.
Look, he has it down.
He got
And
Andrew
the
Wilson
funny
on there.
thing-
He
the-
trolled Andrew Wilson
The
again.
interesting thing about CT is I actually like CT. He has figured out how to have panels that are more heinous than him. Dude, his panels are the fucking dregs of racist society. If we had to go to the Everglades and fucking, get tangled up in the mangrove roots, you come up with a CT panel.
Why are we
You will
going?
drown. You will fucking drown.
Hold on.
in that.
Why are we going there? I'm high.
Okay.
Going through the mangrove routes and shit, dude.
What's up, Lou? How you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, John.
No, I'm just saying, why are we going through the mangrove routes right now, dude?
Dude, because it was a vivid way of describing the fucked up people CT attracts to a panel.
That numbers guy kills me every time.
Oh, Gematria.
Bro, he goes like, and he's just like the number 47, it's 42, it's power 36 and 35, 50, 57, 56.
Just saying random shit.
Listen to this moron. Now, Lou says race labels are social. Most genetic variation is within races, not between them. All kinds of gibberish that means nothing, Lou. What the fuck are you actually trying to say? I'm lost. Most genetic variation is within races, not between them. And race labels are social. So what you mean is race is a construct, a social construct, variation between races.
There you go, Stan,
What?
with that progressive
All,
bullshit.
all I have to no, this is literal science. Okay, it's not progressive or anything like that. Dude, there is more variation in what a quote race is. Like in Africa, there's more genetic diversity with people of the dude. You go tribe to tribe within a fucking country, and there's more genetic variation than a person from Africa and some white person from Europe.
Well, Europe and Africa are right next to each other, and the Mediterranean is
Okay,
only 6
you're
million
not.
years old.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. People don't take account to these things. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, people don't know the shit because people like John Galt and CT and all these other fucking anti-black blacks don't preach truth. They preach white supremacy.
like it's literally bloodlines. That's all
That is literally true, Zhang. You're, dude, I'm not, I'm sorry that you don't know shit about biology. Read a book, Zhang.
Like, I always think about the 12 tribes of Israel and how they scattered. It's just like, dude, that could be any fucking group of people right now.
Albeit
You know what I mean?
with a fallacy.
We know
Look,
it's South America.
I'm teasing
Africa.
Lou for using too many words, and most of them weren't even necessary. You don't have to explain to me about what racism in America is about. Race labels are social. I live in America, and I've read a book or two. We all know this, Lou. So, Lou, I'm just giving you shit, I guess. Zhang, dude, you are literally somehow or another you manage. Lou, do your not Lou, Zhang, do your biology.
I can't wait for manufacturing to get back in here.
It's not going to.
It's gonna. It's
Good
gonna be
luck with
automated,
that.
but it'll be back.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, all companies will one day be federated.
Okay, so you're saying we're going to become communist?
Yeah, well, fascist, communist, one or the other.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Do you crave this?
I mean, we are
end?
kind of in it, right? With Keynesian economics, we're kind of in it. We've
No,
kind of been in
Keynesian
it since
economics,
the New Deal.
nothing to do. No, you are so far out to lunch
No.
on this analysis.
Who
chuckled.
profits off of
I
the-
chuckled to be nice.
Who
Keynesian
profits off of the
economics,
Federal Reserve, Stan?
literally, Keynesian economics is literally the market is a tool. Men are not controlled by the markets. That's
it's a public-private
that's
partnership.
Polanyi. That's
Don't make it
Polanyi.
difficult.
That is Keynesian, dude.
It's
Motherfucker,
public-private
you don't think I
partnership.
know some shit about economics?
It's not even about economics. It's a simple
Listen
definition.
to what I'm saying,
Public-private
John.
partnership.
Listen to what I'm saying, John. Keynes would not approve
John Maynard
of
Keynes.
anything. I'm sorry, what?
John
Maynard
Keynes.
Maynard Keynes.
Maynard Keynes.
Motherfucker, you can't even get his middle name right.
So what? I'm drinking.
Why do
And I'm
I
smoking.
know who? Why do I know Keynes's middle name and you don't?
Well, didn't I say JM?
Because I've read
Did I get
Keynes.
the first two initials
sir.
right? I think Mallard sounds better, bro.
Dude, what you have
Yeah,
done?
don't you got
is
like 30 years on John?
Y'all have
Talking
yeah,
about you read it?
motherfucker.
That's not a measure.
That's why John should shut the fuck up and listen to 30 years of reading more books.
Don't I keep shutting up?
Thank God you do. John Keynes, you're mangling Keynes. Is my point.
Why? When you look
Dude.
up socialism, isn't Keynes one of the
Socialism
prime
has
examples of
nothing
modern
to do with
socialism?
Keynes.
Don't they state
Prove
claim
it. Connect
to
the
Keynes?
goddamn dot. You look up the article and prove it. Keynes was not a socialist, was he?
I don't think he was a socialist.
Okay, motherfucker,
Socialists
I don't care
in
what
the
you
modern
think.
era claim
I
Keynes.
need you to prove your bullshit.
They claim
John
Keynes.
John Maynard Keynes was anything but a socialist.
I'm gonna look him up because I'm pretty sure it was Mallard.
Stop fucking casting what you
Nah,
think in a drunken state.
It's Maynard.
I'm Irish. John.
Motherfucker,
So calm
God damn
down.
it. Of
Calm down.
course it's Maynard.
I am not
I
black.
literally read the motherfucker.
Who are you screaming at?
Dude, this stupidity is overcoming my patience.
You're funny when you're
Dude,
angry.
y'all honestly think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
They claim him now.
Y'all are then they're wrong. Dude,
I know.
Socialists are fucked up too.
Stan, I never said I agreed with them claiming him. But I'm just saying they call Keynes socialism now.
They are wrong.
Okay, well then you might be on the wrong side then, Stan.
Dude, I'm on Stanley's side. I'm on the side of knowing what the fuck you're talking about. That's the
Deacon,
side
did
I'm
you hear?
always on.
Deacon,
I'm
yesterday I told
literally
him-
always on the
Oh
side
man,
of
I'm not a good
knowledge.
person to call
I
out, man.
told
I'm a
him, no, hold
noob.
on. I told him he should have because he wants to do a cooking channel. It should be like Stanley versus cooking, Stanley versus the news. You have a news channel.
Well,
and then
I
just
don't,
like
I
Stanley
don't
versus Rose.
disagree with that.
Should be like
It's going to be Stanley versus.
yeah,
It's definitely gonna be Stanley versus.
yeah, Stanley versus the kitchen, Stanley versus the news.
Now, I literally want to name this show Stanley versus Stupid Shit.
No, it's
Stanley
the
versus
world.
the urinal.
And Jang's trying to push a button, but I defeat Waze.
Social
Stanley
Democrat.
reads
Keynes.
debunked
Yep.
pop science articles published by partisans. I don't even
They
know what
claim
that
Keynes,
fucking means.
Social Democrats. Yep.
Okay, listen to what I am saying, sir.
I know, but people
They
like
can
Mondani.
claim him. They can claim him all they want.
The
It
Mondani's
doesn't
not a
mean
socialist.
I'm literally, motherfucker. I'm talking Maynard Keynes, John Maynard Keynes. He was not a socialist. You can, dude. Look, I am literally probably a capital L liberal. Liberals are famous for not telling people what they should think. In a perfect world, I wouldn't give a fuck what you think. You can just you can walk into the quicksand and I might be there to save you or I might not. What I will tell you is that John Maynard Keynes was not a socialist by any means.
Okay, hold on.
Socialists. I'm not motherfucking talking about the people who claim him.
No, he was politically aligned with. He was involved with
So?
groups like the Fabian Society
So?
and the 1917 Club. right? He was the co-founder of the pro-Soviet
John
Society and Cultural
Maynard
Relations with the
Keynes
USSR.
was not a socialist or a communist.
Done. He literally worked with the USSR.
He literally was not a
He was
socialist.
the co-founder of the pro-Soviet Society and the Cultural Revolution of the USSR.
John
He's the
Maynard
chairman of the
Keynes
Socialist
was
newspaper
not
and a new
a
statesman in the
socialist.
nation. He had socialist views. He might not have been a full
Dude,
communist.
you just do not understand my point. He wasn't
I'm
a
saying,
socialist.
Stanley, at that time, those type of minds
Motherfucker,
were like the ones
you
that were
literally
melding
live
both
in the United States.
socialist and
Are
capitalist.
you? I'm sorry, what?
That he mixed socialism and capitalism. That's literally what he did.
And
Public
guess
and private
what?
partnerships.
Guess what? Does that make him a communist?
No, but the socialist claim.
Okay, then, motherfucker, when I say he wasn't a socialist, I literally mean that.
And why are they claiming socialism then?
Because they want to claim him.
But why are they claiming socialism if they're not
For
social?
clout, to put it in terms you might understand. They
So
just
what would
want
you
clout.
label them,
Motherfucker, I would claim him
or Bernie?
I would. Keynes died years ago. I would claim that he is John Maynard Keynes. Sometimes smart people can take the dude. I'd label him a pragmatist.
Right.
I'd label Bernie Sanders a pragmatist.
Most people don't know Marx's later work. They always talk about.
I
Das
don't give a
Kapital.
fuck what most people don't know.
But they don't understand that Marx even denounced his own fucking work.
They
later
just
on.
don't goddamn understand.
You know.
They don't understand how to raise kids. John Maynard Keynes was not a socialist. He might have made youthful indiscretions, but dude, I don't know why joining a club makes you one way or another. It's the end result that matters. What did you join? What did you regret joining? Dude, look, and maybe I'm just taking a 60-year-old, and 60's not that old, but it does give you some perspective. Dude.
Yeah, you get influenced by these things.
When
but
a dude, you get influenced, but dude,
you take a little this, a little that.
There are things that I think socialists get right. There are things that I think Marx got right. There are things that I think Bill Buckley and Edmund Burke get right. Dude, you have to read, you have to think, and you have to decide for yourself. And if you literally want to be, dude, there are nuances that morons like John Galt, because I'm enjoying picking on John Galt. I think he's a degenerate. Be Brave. I think Be Brave is literally the worst thing white America ever produced. And there are others I would love to go in on. Dude, they don't read, they don't fucking think, they know nothing of consequence. That's why I fucking mock them. They literally don't know shit. Is someone smoking a bong?
What?
What you say?
You smoking a bong?
Nah, man, I'm doing my puzzle. I'm
I'm
like, y'all.
smoking a blunt. I don't know.
Okay,
about
well, I'm talking and ranting too much. I do agree. Hey, Lawrence, what's up?
Mr. Lawrence, salute.
What were you about to say, Deke?
Oh no, I'm just doing my puzzle. Y'all get it. Go ahead,
I'm
get
just
it.
doing my puzzle. Your wife already completed it. Stop acting like it.
No, I'm kicking their ass. I'm getting my ass
She
kicked in the
already
process.
completed it. Motherfucker, you're sitting there trying to figure out how she did it so quick.
All the work I do has to be noticeable. I'm not gonna quit until there's a section done.
She
There's
left you like
pieces all
20
over the
You
fucking place.
She left you like
Dave,
the last 20 pieces. It's like,
Dave,
oh man, I can't figure this out.
Dave, if you're there messing up her puzzle, I will figure out how to find you and kick your ass. The woman,
How does it become her puzzle?
the woman did the hard work, and you're gonna go mess it up.
Oh, she take like the little two,
Dave. I'm just
the
fucking
two
with you.
pieces that I put together and sat in the middle of the board. I think it goes here. She'll come rip them apart. Like, what is that shit? I'm just
Wait,
chilling, man.
let's see.
What up,
Someone
Lawrence?
says they can't see the name of who's talking. No idea what that means. Apparently Lou needs fucking glasses. Let's see here.
Who's talking?
There we go. Yeah, stop doing that, Stan. That's one thing. Yeah, stop leaving
Doing
these
what?
random faces up on your stream for hours. We gotta get like a random, like
I
this
don't
one
give a
right
fuck.
here, and then we
Dude,
get
see,
like a
I
B-roll.
don't really do. I
No, but
don't
like you
give
can
a
get like
fuck.
a B-roll of like motherfucking like trains, like people just driving on trains and shit, or people just
Yeah, I
walking.
understand. Well, I used to do it with wildlife. You remember those remote cameras?
Yeah.
And
The
so
orangutan.
I should go back to that.
Yeah, just like while you're talking, while you know what I mean, while we all just shoot the shit instead of just
All right.
being on somebody's face.
Well,
for hours.
that's constructive.
Especially we all know top left was suspect.
He's not suspect. He's convicted.
Chat loves steam engines.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Yeah,
Dude, you
it's
just
confirmed.
you know what, Zhang? I have a comment for that comment. You love steam engines, all right.
Chug.
I was actually going to watch this if I can figure it out. Let's see here.
Oh, that's right there.
I hear Candace Owens losing her mind, dude.
Really?
Yeah, like she just won't let this shit go about Charlie Kirk. Bring on some
woman
dude,
scorned.
like,
A woman, dude. You know, the theory is they were lovers.
they might have been. Yeah, I can see
You
that.
know,
too.
I could see it.
Yeah,
but it's not classy. She's really just a classless whore.
Damn.
And this is the woman I want to see. God damn it!
The legs on this one.
Look at her.
Let me see what y'all talking about. Hold on.
So anyway, no, I like it.
She's pear-shaped.
She like she plays some rugby.
Hey, dude, she is my shape. And her
Wrong.
legs are a little toned.
So you're letting the black out, aren't you?
Letting what out?
Not.
Pop
I
your
don't
head.
prefer. I'm letting the man out, dude. She's nice. Is it so wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. No, not at all.
So anyway, I was
Don't get
up
distracted.
on and by the way, I've got to find because look, Orthodox guy had an actual life-changing event, and got to find he's got a GoFundMe.
When did this happen?
A few months ago, actually.
Right before Christmas, I think.
No, it was actually before that. Or
Yeah,
maybe
before-
2 months. I don't know for sure, but it wasn't right around Christmas. I think it happened before Thanksgiving, actually.
I heard about it around then.
So, you know, Orthodox guy's very kind to me. He's a good kid. He's confused
He's a nice
about a
person.
lot of things, but he's a nice person. And I any support, this audience can give, I will find at some point. We need to support this channel, this content creator. So I will find. Oh, there it is. Here, let me do this. And look, if I'm saying the kid is good, he will come around and be smart one day. He's got a lot to learn. But this is I'm gonna put his GoFundMe in the chat. Y'all support this kid. He's a good guy.
He tolerates Stanley, for God's sakes.
Hey, you know what? How good can you be to tolerate my stupid ass?
Yeah, because I had a moment, man. I was about to troll the shit out of Big J. And then you
Hey,
brought your ass, you brought your
any
fucking
fucking
ass
hey,
up
dude.
here.
All I have to say is bring it. I will meet the moment, motherfucker. But you're gonna get. Damn, this woman is fine. God
I couldn't
damn.
do my moves.
I think you could have.
With you and Big J? I was just fucking with him though. He was probably more geared toward being serious, and I
If
wasn't.
you ever hear, dude, this I'm happy to know MOT, and it's all because of you, Dave. You are literally the chief architect. MOT, Big J, these motherfuckers know history, and they are able to talk about it on a level that, dude, this isn't like Sharon or, dude, these motherfuckers can quote, dude, they can quote you years. They can quote the speeches. It's refreshing to know that there are actual smart black men who don't worry about how to get motherfucker. Black women will follow. Any woman will follow. You just need to be a man. One worth knowing.
I do like the fact that I'm able to jump in and out of these different kinds of sectors.
Yeah,
You gotta
motherfucker,
know
because
where you can go.
you're not even a chameleon, you're a chameleon. Dude, you are fluent in John Galt. I've heard you up, you and him being chummy. Talking about me, by the way. I've heard you.
I was talking about. Oh, you talking about that one stream? That one time?
Motherfucker, yeah, it's been several.
No, you chewed me out once. I said,
Yes, I
man, I
did.
need to stop hopping up on panels because I never know when it's safe.
Look, at this point, let me make a general announcement. I think that John Galt is just a sad motherfucker. I will talk about him a lot, but it's mostly because I think he's a cautionary tale. It's like, black men, don't be like this drugged out baby daddy at 50 who abuses people. This motherfucker is literally having fantasies of slavery. This dude, he put out, I can't remember whether it was a show title or a post, but it was like he's soliciting his degenerate audience, like, how do we abuse motherfuckers more?
I'm telling you.
He's soliciting give me some ideas to abuse the people who are on their last legs some more.
Bro,
Dude,
listen.
you're laughing, but it's actually he actually did it.
Bro, I have this vision of him, like somebody kicking in that door behind him, bro, and just beating him to death on the live stream.
Dude, I literally believe
Yeah,
that
I had
karma
this vision,
is,
like,
I
yo,
believe
you don't do that shit, bro.
I believe karma is a thing.
I always had this bad feeling like somebody about to kick his fucking for a while. That's why I was watching him, and I'm like, yo, I feel like because he just keeps talking shit about people. Like, you know what I mean? I already threatened.
Dude, he's doing. No, it's abusive.
It's gonna take one person is just gonna be like, "Oh, okay, motherfucker, you got me on live stream. Watch this."
Well,
Telling
the
you, you
thing
don't play
is,
with
the
stupid shit
thing
like
is, dude. Again, I don't think politicians are the problem, the biggest problem. I think the people who elect these politicians are the biggest
Politicians are a
problem.
reflection.
Yes, and John Galt's fucking degenerate audience. These motherfuckers are literally the worst thing America ever came up with.
People
And
are surprised about
I would
Trump.
do it,
Oh,
dude. It surprises me too. I don't understand how people put up with that kind of degeneracy so easily. And Lou, you're one of them too.
Yeah, especially Lou.
Dude, I've seen Lou. I understand that y'all take this as entertainment and all this bullshit. Dude, who's gonna save your soul?
who will save
Yes, Jewel. That song has haunted me for years.
You always talk about this song, bro.
Who's gonna fucking save your soul, motherfuckers?
Yo, when I hear it, I think about Stan,
Dude,
dude. I'm like,
look,
yo,
look. I know. She and Tracy Chapman. Dude, I'm sorry. Those songs are fucking haunting. Oh, by the way, I saw a picture of Jewel. That woman is fucking
Gorgeous.
dude. There are some women who age well. She's goddamn gorgeous.
Yeah, her and
Still.
Kylie Minogue. Those, Kylie
Oh
Minogue's
my
another
god!
one.
I might.
I saw her in
I'm-
Biodome the other night. I was like, Jesus, man.
Dude,
25 years later,
she
looks
is.
the same.
She's in her 50s. I think.
Kylie Minogue's like 60 something now.
Dude, she's
Jewel's up
fucking
there too, yeah.
gorgeous. It's like, what in the fuck?
What is her
Why
name?
can't I have you?
What's her name?
What's up, Stan?
What up, Stan? Salute. What's the guy's name from Miami? His wife. She's the actress. Gabrielle Union.
Oh, Dwayne Wade.
Fucking gorgeous.
Yeah,
She's crazy.
she's pretty nice. Oh yeah, Nia Long.
Nia Long.
Fuck, motherfucking
Yeah, okay.
MC Light.
She's half Asian. You know that, Nia Long? She got that good man.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Actually,
mom
I
was,
did.
her
Dude,
mom's
there
Cambodian.
are women out there, dude, and I am so sad that I'm a poor motherfucking Negro who can't afford these women. Dude, Nia Long. Oh my
Listen to
god.
me.
Nah, dude, I've seen women like doing regular jobs where I'm like, Jesus Christ, this lady could be a supermodel if she wanted. She's a mom,
Yes.
you know.
Dude, I've seen them too.
Yeah.
Like, what
Good
in
women.
the hell?
But you think like, man, that's a lucky guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
You guys.
So so Lou has to turn. Well, my soul is just fun, Stanley. John says the same thing about you too. Dude, I'm not a baby goddamn daddy. Dude, my son is literally across the hall, and I raised that motherfucker alone in the
Yeah.
same house.
Yes,
John Galt isn't even in my goddamn league. He's a dude, this motherfucker, and I don't know why. Maybe his baby mamas don't want that degenerate bitch in their lives. Who knows why? But I do know I can literally open the door, knock on his door, and go, "Hey, son, I took that motherfucker from smart kid to engineer." John can't do that. All that motherfucker. Dude, there was he wants to go on and on about a point I made about his daughter. And he fucking literally took the point I was trying to make and ghettoized it. Dude, I don't give a motherfuck
It's not a word.
good your daughter can goddamn clean a sink. I'm more interested in her grades at school. He forgot that part. That part he cuts out. John is a depraved motherfucker. He's a degenerate, and dude, dude, drinking and smoking. I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker has the white man's mortgage. He doesn't own those buildings outright. He's full of shit. He has the white man's mortgage.
This is dry.
And frankly,
This is dry.
and by the way, I don't have a mortgage. I don't need one.
Speaking
That's
of
dope.
DC, did we all see the DC chief of police retire, freaking out?
Is that the one that
we knew that was coming though.
She got caught skewing the numbers.
he
It wasn't even
retired?
her fault. She took the brunt for it. You know.
Yes, it was gonna come. And Lawrence,
Every city.
Lawrence says poor ? Stanley, I thought you were very rich. No, I'm neither. I'm okay.
He's a modest man.
Rich
man in other ways.
I am $1 million medical bill away from being poor.
It's like the
I knew this lady. She lived to be like 97, and I asked her, "It's like, what's the secret to your longevity?" She said, "I find something to hate on every day, and I bullshit you not." That's a real story.
That's funny.
He's motivated. That's why I always tell people I love my haters. Keep them motivated.
I'm gonna tell you where I really would love to be and kind of am. Dude, I get to hate on the degenerates like John Gall all the time. Dude, when I turn this shit off, I don't think about any of y'all.
Wait a minute, motherfucker. You
You heard what I said. Not even you.
Say a prayer for everybody before you go to bed.
Yeah, you don't sit there watch a TV show or something or read a book and it's a family
Dude,
moment.
I am reading a biography of Samuel Johnson, and I'm
You never
perfectly
thought
happy
Dave
with
and the
it.
family.
Yeah,
Dude,
what's up with
I
that?
like Deacon Dave. I know he's a good family man. I don't have to worry about Dave. Motherfucker, I don't have to worry about Deacon Dave because I don't have to worry about Deacon Dave. I know that shit's gonna happen correctly. I know he's gonna. Same thing with you, John. I've heard you talk, motherfucker. I don't have to worry about you because you're taking care of business. I don't doubt what y'all can do. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it because y'all are doing it. And
that's enough about you, Stanley. I pray that
it's all
I
about
affect
me,
everybody
bitch, on my
that
panel.
hears the sound of my voice in a positive way. That's a good prayer. It's just a simple prayer.
That's some MC Hammer stuff.
I'm not a praying man. What I know is that John Strives and Deacon Dave are taking care of business, so Stanley doesn't have to annoy them with dumb advice.
You have to pray.
And y'all, the last thing y'all want is me giving you advice.
There's nothing wrong with advice. You can get, like I told you in our first conversation.
Yes, there is.
I told you in our first conversation, you can get good advice from a bum on the street, and you went crazy on me. I remember that.
And you know what? I'm gonna go crazy right now. That's the dumbest shit you ever said. Why are you wandering the streets looking for advice?
I was going to take a hit. I was like, nah.
Motherfucker, you need advice so bad that you're tapping the shoulder of random bumps. Oh,
Yeah.
Dave, you need me now,
bring that back
motherfucker. Dude, I will give you
No,
advice.
my point is, you got to pray for people who believe that. So I need your prayer. How about that?
You ask.
Okay,
You never know who's on the street.
People who think that you can walk the street and find random good advice, they're fucked up too.
Now, hold on.
No, I'm waiting for this one.
Not everybody who's end up on the street is just doesn't have a life story. Some of these people were rich
Dude,
before.
listen to what
They
you
gave
just
it all
said.
up.
Listen
So
to
you can
what you
learn
just
something from
said.
them.
Listen
He
to
can't.
what
He
you
can't
just said.
extract the
You
positive from that.
literally,
That's the
you
problem.
literally are taking the advice of someone who wound up on the street.
No, you don't have to take it.
Even if it's accidental and they couldn't help it, you know, medical bills are like the chief cause of bankruptcy. I
Drugs.
understand that. But dude, they're not the people you should be taking advice from. They
That's
have
not
their
the
own
point.
problems.
They'd be the
That's
perfect
not the
PSA
point.
for negativity. I tell you that
Right.
much. You know what I mean?
No, the PSAs on negativity. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, oh, do you want to
Why
wind
would,
up like
why
Cindy
would you
here?
listen to a PSA about
Was
negativity?
she was the what is it, the prom queen, and she had it all, and she liked
Yeah.
to party a little bit too much and ended up smoking crack and heroin and meth or whatever the fucking path is.
Yep.
You
There's
know?
a message.
PSA.
There's a message.
Don't end up like little
I don't
Becky
know.
here.
I don't know what Saturday morning or after school specials y'all used to listen to, but back in the day,
Dare. You know, this
I
is your
think
brain
it's
on drugs.
obvious you shouldn't smoke crack. I don't think
know
you
what's
need
my
a
favorite
PSA
one?
to. You don't need a PSA to know this.
Do you guys
Stanley,
remember
you hear
the
people say shit
You
like that all the
literally
time.
do not need an ex-prom queen telling you that crack is the wrong way to go.
you
You
remember
don't
the
need
Dare
her to
commercial?
tell
They
you
put
this.
crack in our neighborhood, Stanley.
You remember the
Dude,
guy who
you
found
know
the weed
what?
with his
I
friend?
don't know what neighborhood you were living in because I wasn't there.
The
The guy was
government
like,
gave us crack, Stanley.
The
you remember the guy
government
with the
gave you
weed?
crack. Well, motherfucker, if you were there, I
He was like,
guess
where did you
they
learn this
did.
from? Where did you get it from? Who taught you this? He was like, you, Dad. I learned it from you.
I remember that one.
Like that's the most guilty one in the
But
modern era
how
now.
often do I talk about poor parenting though?
I know, but it's like a cultural thing now. It's different.
Dude, there
It's
is
everywhere. It's in the
dude,
college
I
movies.
know I literally grew up in a neighborhood with good parents. And all of them were black. Y'all think I'm fucking kidding. There were no white people in my neighborhood. Not that they wouldn't be welcome, but it just wasn't.
No, but hold
Y'all,
on, Stan. You remember
you
Deacon
chasing
Dave? You ever
out of
watched The Walking Dead? Have either one of you ever watched The Walking Dead?
Yeah, I watched
No.
it, I believe. A
Fuck
while
Do you
ago,
no.
a
remember?
long time
I
ago.
don't watch
They had a
zombie shit.
they had an offshoot, Deacon, of Fear the Walking Dead. Do you remember that one?
Yes, I didn't
Dude,
see it, but I
Night of
remember it.
the
The first
Living
season,
Dead was a classic.
it was
All
a great
others
show.
pale in comparison.
The first like
I'm
5
not
seasons
talking
were
about a
amazing.
goddamn TV show.
No,
Talking
but
about was it Romero?
no,
I
but
can't
listen,
remember his first name.
this is why I said it, Stan, because in Fear the Walking Dead, which was a great show, I liked it. I watched it like all season.
Was that one good? Was that a continuance of Walking Dead?
Yeah,
Oh my
it was like an
god.
Oh, no
offshoot,
shit.
like from the West Coast. Like it's a whole different group of characters, but they run into other characters from the original show. It's a really good show. But the guy Carlos, who's like one of the main characters, right off from the first season, that's the dude from the Dare commercial. From the
Is it? God, that's
he's
old as shit.
he's been in a whole bunch of shit. Like once you know who he is, that's
This
how
is
I always
funny.
remember him. He's from the Dare commercial. He's like, "Where'd you get this from,
Dude, this is a
from
show
you, Dad?
title.
From you, Dad.
Listen,
I
look at
learned it
this
from watching
motherfucker.
you."
Dude, Zhang, that is going to be a good show title. Better worry about me, Stanley. You'll see my beady eyes through your window.
Exactly.
That is
My window.
hilarious. I bet they're gonna be red eyes, like a Spider-Man. Was it Green Goblin's eyes were red or some bullshit like that?
I know bad Superman's eyes were red.
You know what? Zhang is quite the troll. But
He's
you know
on
what?
fire.
I am
Right.
scared. I am scared. But let me put it to you this way. I live in a place I'm gonna see you coming. I got a long driveway.
Hey Zhang, what kind of lawyer
You
are you?
have to actually work to get to my house. Dude, I will see you before you see me.
What kind of lawyer is he? What kind of lawyer are you, Shag?
You know what that
You any good to
motherfucker
us?
is? He is literally, if
Watch
you
him say some
don't,
stupid shit
if
like
it
fine.
doesn't fit, you don't acquit, or something like that. Whatever the quote was.
Oh, he was a defense attorney. That's what's up.
Really? That's
Keep him in the
surprising.
group.
He struck me as more corporate lawyer type.
That's what I'm saying. I'm ready to shut him down for the night.
No, he can
I'm
probably
looking
eat.
for a reason.
You know what? I think Zhang is imperious.
No, I don't think so. He came up. We heard Zhang. He might be Imperious brother or something.
He came up before?
Yeah, he came up a couple
Yeah,
of days
he
ago.
actually has.
Everybody who I
he was
ever heard
actually
came up.
actually funny, clever.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, no, he's not
What-
Imperious. He is.
Yeah, all these
Caucasian
people
or
come up.
Eurasian.
I honestly thought Zhang was just a figment of all our imaginations, and lo and behold,
I know. Yeah.
he's real.
I don't know who, like JB. My conspiracy is always smooth with who
Litigation.
JB
Good
actually.
for you. Defending corporate clients. Interesting.
Corporate. There he is. Fucking
Now, motherfucker, if you can litigate, dude, let me tell you something that
Maybe
I
not.
did not know. Apparently, if you are 65 in Georgia, you can audit courses at any university for free.
Don't go up there fucking up the education, all right?
Oh no, motherfucker!
wanna
Oh
go to
no,
Georgia
motherfucker!
Tech
Dude,
Sunday?
first thing I thought is, can I do it at law school? Fuck! I went to the University of Georgia. I'll fucking go to law school and be a fake lawyer. I'm
Hey,
gonna do it.
do you get credits for doing it or no?
Well,
I don't think you do. Now, I don't know. I'll have to explore it. Auditing doesn't give you credit. You can just fucking sit into the classes. But dude, I will be a 70-year-old lawyer and my hair will be grayer. I swear I will buy 5 seersucker suits and I will be the black. I'm gonna be the black. I was gonna say Perry Mason, but what was the Andy Griffith lawyer? God damn it, I can't think of the show title.
I'm not that old.
I am going to be a 70-year-old motherfucker. I will be the gadfly lawyer. I will poke my nose in every goddamn case y'all ever heard of.
You can't be asking me pop culture
And
questions.
my goal will be to argue before the Supreme Court.
What are you
And I'm
gonna
treat
argue?
all the I am literally going to abuse all the Supreme Court justices.
What are you gonna argue, Stan?
I don't know.
He's just gonna
Whatever
have them
case
all
is there.
fucking dying of laughter when he goes in there.
What do you wanna argue?
Seersucker suit, his zoot suit.
The zoo
He
suit.
gonna wear-
Coming with a fucking feather in his hat,
It'll
looking
be a
like Jim
seersucker
Carrey,
zoot
fucking
suit.
mask.
Dude, a big lapel
Coming
seersucker
snapping his
suit.
shit at an
Yep,
angle.
that is going to be, dude. And then I might tap dance. I'm gonna walk in there with
those
taps
drums
on my
behind.
shoes.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Motherfucker, my name, Your Honor, is Bojangles, and I got a song.
You ain't shit. I bet you would sit there and do that. I want to embarrass the black community like that.
Let me do a little dance for you, Mr.
You like
Chief
the black,
Justice.
my cousin Vinny.
Right? Why don't you be
shit.
a credit to your race, Stanley?
That's exactly what I'm gonna be.
It'd be the black, my cousin Vinny. Just getting
Matlock. That's
every time.
absolutely. I'm gonna be Matlock. And by the way, it is a little troubling being the black Andy Griffith. That is problematic. I understand. However,
You gotta get the whistle intro.
let's see. Sin lives in the right state Right state? Motherfucker, Mayberry was in your state, ma'am. You probably live there now.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, my wife's gonna be so jealous of my luck. Look at this. Oh, we're slapping it together.
She's not, dude.
Finished?
She's gonna
Hell
go,
no.
bitch.
You got another.
Bitch, where's my pork belly?
You gotta leave like the last
I
2 or
forgot
3
to fucking cook it. I'm gonna have to cook that tomorrow.
Oh, you forgot to cook?
I'm over
Shit.
here.
Dude, you were in more
Yo,
you were in more trouble than you imagine.
It's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with letting it simmer a little bit. Did you season it?
Let it simmer.
Nah, it's in the fridge.
That shit isn't even out of the refrigerator. Tell
Yeah,
the
it's in the
truth.
fridge.
Just throw it in the sink right now. Just throw it in the sink.
No, she'll understand because she was on here getting down. She didn't do none of her homework. She's gonna be teaching courses next year. Well, this year.
Mount Airy, North Carolina. Yep. I send
Courses on what?
I used to what is it? Is it 81 coming out of
She does nails.
of
Nail tech
Virginia
shit.
into northern I don't know if you Virginia, there's this big continent. It's like a
They got one
steep
by me.
grade.
It's called Nailbacks. It's like a big
There's
school.
a steep grade coming out. I know right where Mount Airy is. I love that part of North Carolina. As a matter of fact, I fucking that Asheville, that Western North Carolina. I've actually come out of Virginia going into Asheville. Dude, I love the Blue Ridge Mountains. It is magic. So
Take me home.
that's West Virginia.
I know, but like that's
Dude, if I had my druthers,
to
look,
play.
dude, I know the mountain. I love the mountain.
I know because you were
It's
talking about
just
it earlier.
it's just too fucking cold.
We drove
you know,
through there when I was a kid. I was like 13, 14. We drove through there going from Florida to Ohio. West Virginia was the most beautiful place I ever seen.
Oh, West
We
Virginia
were
is
so high on the mountain, you
ridiculous.
could see so
It's
far.
just West Virginia is
It is
fucking
beautiful because
ridiculous.
like there's always that butt in where they put the road in between the mountain.
And there's nothing else there.
Yeah, it's kind of it's crazy dangerous to go through there with bad brakes, but
Dude, when I first moved up, this is Linden, Virginia. It's in Warren County, right, literally, right on the Fauquier County line, where the rich people live in Warren County, where the poor people live. And I could literally, dude, the Appalachian Trail was a 10-minute walk from my front door. Literally, I kid you not. I used to
You ever
walk the
listen to
dog.
folk? Stanley, you ever listen to
Mhm.
folk? There's a lot of West Virginian artists now that do folk music. Really good
Oh,
folk
dude,
music.
I'm into blue. I used to, not so much these days. Dude, I got into bluegrass living in upstate South Carolina.
get the fuck out of here.
I literally
cultural thing, yeah, it's
lived
vibe, dude.
like 30 minutes from Tryon, North Carolina. Dude, I know I love the Appalachians.
I'm from New Jersey, dude. I love that music. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
When you find great artists, there's a few that are really good.
Dude,
Yeah, I know it
you'll
sounds
see-
crazy because it's folk music, but it's like
it's
modern rhythm. You
It's
know,
complicated. It is, dude. Those motherfuckers are literally
they'll jam
musicians.
the fuck out though. Don't
It's-
sleep on it.
dude. And they will just. It's like jazz in a way. Like they
Stop.
know the goddamn.
Nah,
instrument.
it's like
They
it's
just-
it's like
they just
country
fucking do what
blues,
the
man.
fuck they want with the dude.
Yeah.
It's my instrument. I know it. I can, dude.
Violin.
Give me
cello.
a goddamn
No, fiddle.
tune,
It's called a
and
fiddle.
They got a fiddler
I'm
in
gonna
there.
go
Yeah.
8 ways to Sunday, but it's all gonna be the same tune. It's
Playing
just
the marionette.
variations.
Yeah,
Dude,
like,
it's
I'm telling you,
crazy.
bro.
You never
You
bought a
gotta
fiddle.
right
You
now.
ain't serious. You ain't West Virginia unless you own a fiddle.
Yo, you should play it. Sierra Farrell.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking
Don't
about?
let your deal go
If
down.
you like it so much, why don't you try to play it?
Play it. Play it.
Wait, the
Sierra
fiddle?
Farrell.
Yeah, player. I can't even call you a player. You never played.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You
I
don't
never
own a
said I
fiddle.
played the
Sam?
violin.
The
You don't play
fiddle.
no instruments?
Motherfucker, what the fuck is a fiddle but a violin? Except your
If
hands
you're
are dirty.
talking West
If your
Virginia,
hands are dirty and you got dirt under your fingernails and you're playing a violin, you call it a fiddle.
this is why I'm gonna call cap on your whole story because you don't even know it's called a fiddle.
You don't play no.
You
Yeah,
have
you don't
no
know nothing about
fucking
that.
You
clue.
up here
You have
fucking
no
But you,
capping.
fucking clue what you're
Stanley, what do you
talking
know
about.
about the West Virginia Waltz, dude? Are you on it, dude? Are
Okay,
you
let
making
me
bullshit
tell
with
you,
me?
I lived
What you know about the West Virginia
Warren,
Waltz?
listen to what I am saying. I lived in Warren County, Virginia. I could see West Virginia from my fucking back deck.
I
Sound like
grew up
Sarah
on this
Palin.
mountain.
I've been to West Virginia, not deep into it. I literally worked in Martinsville for about 6 months. I
Benjamin
know West
Todd.
Virginia, not deep West Virginia, not over to Ohio, but dude, I know West Virginia.
Yeah, there's some. That's what I'm saying. Like people, like there's some great music out there right now, but it's just like independent. People like you'll never hear,
Look,
you'll never know, but like then you'll
Headphones
find it,
on
and
them.
it's just like, man, this fucking.
all I have to say is I literally,
You've played a lady that I found a long time ago, but she does like folk and Caribbean music, light skinned girl.
Annette Brissette.
Yes, in Ireland they fill out arenas for her because she knows Celtic music that's
Really?
long forgotten, but they still played it in the Caribbean.
But Jamaica has Scottish roots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they claim her as one of their own.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
like,
dude.
she's world
Let me
renowned.
tell you something. I think I bought her first album. I think it was in a ship store. She just looked interesting. Dude, My Children Running Free. Dude, I swear that's my favorite song on earth.
That's when I get dark drunk.
My
bro.
my children running free. Dude,
I
that
start
is like
listening
the
to dark
ultimate.
music, bro. Like, cause that shit, yeah, when she sings, like you start getting emotional and shit. It's just like you get deep into it.
Dude,
it's like painful music.
I
but
have
then, like,
emotions. A lot of people don't know this.
yeah, I turn to Benjamin Todd, fucking my grandfather, bro. I start breaking up all over the place. I'm like, that's my song, yeah. When he dies, like that's gonna be the one at his funeral.
And look at my newest Sin. I'm gonna start flirting with you. I wish people could see that.
Okay, so you like bluegrass?
That Sin. I think Sin is. She's literally she is a culture person. She knows a lot about culture, American culture, at least.
Sin, you know about the Lost Dogs?
Sin knows
Man, there's
everything.
so much music out there. I'm saying Stanley versus the music. Fuck that, Stan. Let's go.
Stanley versus the music.
We get another channel.
Dude, one of the things I'm gonna have to do is possibly, take some of this to a Discord where I can do shit like this and not have to worry about. I guess I could go to what's it called? I think I could get away with some of this copyrighted shit on Discord.
Depends on what you want to play.
Oh, dude, you don't know me in music, do you?
Yeah, but you could do like karaoke covers.
I'm not doing karaoke. Karaoke is gay.
Somebody cover it.
I
No,
fucking hate-
Oh my God!
I hate
Coming from you,
karaoke.
you can't be the judge on what's good.
Yeah, that's
you
wild,
watch his demons.
Yes, I can.
No,
you
but
want to
for the
know
music
why I
part.
can, Deacon Dave? Because I'm not gay.
You said gay like Demus wasn't gay.
Dude,
Shit, you tried to-
karaoke is
I respect you
deeply
for the
gay.
reaction.
Karaoke is deeply gay.
It is kind of
Motherfucker, dude, I want to hear Deacon Dave yearns to do karaoke of It's
There's no
Raining
fucking
Men.
yearning over here where I live, bro.
Dude, you deeply
I
want
don't know
to
what this
do It's
yearning shit
Raining
you're
Men,
talking
don't you?
about. Don't get me wrong.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Was it 2 tons of fun?
It's usually the best part of the movie, but like I've never done it in real life. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, it's raining men. Hallelujah. You know you want to
I
do it,
always
Dave.
think of Rush Hour, bro.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Is what you want, me. Give up into the voice.
There's
Don't
a
stop.
Dun 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 dun
First time he
dun
was like,
dun
I'm a
dun
star. These
dun
people
dun
love
dun
me
dun.
over here.
Dude, you are deeply New York disco.
Oh,
man, there's a piece of duct tape holding this whole shit together. You tripping, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
we off the rails.
Go ahead and snap your fingers, you gum popper.
Come on. Into the voice.
Man, all I know is you cannot drink too much of this and try to have a serious conversation with me.
What is it? What's the song? Don't
That's why you
hate
gotta play
me.
independent artists. Find a good independent artist. You can play their music because they don't care. You know.
Don't hate me. Go ahead, Dave. Sing it. Sing it.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. This is crazy.
Wait, there's a video of Stanley performing a karaoke rendition of ABBA's Dancing Queen.
Stop, bro.
Well, Zhang, do you want to know?
You have
Zhang,
to put that.
do you want to know the most ABBA sounding song I've heard in a while? It's Your Boyfriend, Latino for Trump. The time.
AI is the only way to go, because other than that, you will get fucking drunk.
Listen, I went mad over a song for a week, dude. I just finished.
Listen to this motherfucker. Listen, the lyric says, "Hold on."
Singing to you, bro. Don't worry,
Dude,
Stan. We're gonna make it, bro.
Latino for fags.
Whoa,
bro.
I said it. God damn it!
Shots fired.
This motherfucker he wrote it.
No, he just listen, Stan. Hold on, pause it. Stan, listen,
Tell me
pause it.
what you know.
Listen, Stanley.
Okay, go
Listen,
ahead, John.
You can literally just write like a paragraph,
Yes.
not even a sentence,
Yes.
3 sentences about you, and the AI will write a whole fucking song about you.
And you
Yeah,
know
I think
what?
you should retaliate, make your own song.
The AI captured Latino for Trump, his essence.
I gotta listen to the lyrics.
This motherfucker,
Wrote
he
things in there.
might have written a few words, but AI actually understands that gay man.
I write my own shit. Like I wrote my own shit. Yeah, but like
they caught the
that
gaiety. They caught the gaiety of his vibe.
singing to you, bro.
You tripping today.
Oh, dude, I'm going in on these dumb fucks. I don't.
Yeah, you
consider
should
them
write.
men.
You should write a record, or you should write a AI song and
Yeah.
retaliate.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I asked Stanley, yo, like what kind of music he likes, so I
Dude,
can make.
you know what? You know what my favorite song right now? It always goes back to Paco Bell, Canon in D, and the Jig afterwards. It's my all-time favorite. Yes.
What is it?
Paco Bell.
Taco Bell.
No, PACHEELBEL. I'm probably misspelling it. Canon et Jig. It's literally the best piece of music. Vivaldi, The Four Seasons, which is kind of cliche, but if you've ever listened to the whole thing, but dude, there's another guy. There's a movie called Master and Commander. It was an old movie Patrick something or another is the novel that the movie was based on. And it had who's the dude who played in Gladiator? The Australian actor.
I know who you're talking about. I can't call his name though.
Well, there is, and I had no idea who this motherfucker was. He is damn it. His name is Boccaccio. Boccaccio, I think, is the artist, but it's close to. But dude, these this fucking it's Baroque. Dude, Vivaldi's fucking that shit, man. The canon at She, Paco Bell, it makes me cry. That's how deeply I feel for it. Yes, but it ends with a jig. So there's like a dance thing, like it's all maudlin and shit, and then it ends with literally something that's fun.
You have to put a link. Put a
goddamn
link in the back.
recommend it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm completely lost.
It's like in half the
Motherfucker.
weddings, Deacon. It's
Yeah,
like,
they play it at weddings, but the thing is, now here,
Oh yeah, they played that shit on Coming to America.
Yeah.
okay, but the thing is the way it was written to begin with, it was literally just like a chamber thing. It wasn't orchestral, at least the way I understand it. Let me find this right quick.
I always love intense.
Because there's
like,
YouTube versions of it
You gonna take a
that are
chance?
pretty true.
What is it? The Battle of the Black Knights or the Black Knights?
Battle of the Black Knights. And I'm not going to play any of this because I don't know what's copyrighted. But
Well,
this
how old
is
is
my,
it?
How
this
old
is
is
my favorite version on YouTube. And I'll stop it there. I'll drop this link in the chat. Dude, it's ancient instruments. There's a harpsichord. Dude, this shit will make you cry. It's so good. Now, this particular version doesn't have the jig. There's a part after this that's dancey, and upbeat. But dude,
it'll make you cry.
this is literally my favorite piece of music ever. Now, there is a competitor. Let me do this right quick. Let me copy it and drop it. And this is like boring, nerdy bullshit, but
it's all good.
You mentioned music. There is, and I actually have, I bought this album when I was in college, fucking almost 40 years ago. Paco Bell. I have it on vinyl. That's how much I've loved this shit for decades. It's Canon at G. I love it. I haven't played it in years, and my brother bought me a phonograph a few years ago, and I still haven't played it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Dude, this is God.
Yeah.
When classical music is God.
What year was you
I
in
love
college?
Jesus is King in the
Motherfucker,
holiday season.
back in the 80s, bitch.
Christ is King.
80.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's well over the copyright era, dude. Like we can't.
No,
I don't.
Stanley
dude,
thought Stanley thought for a split second he was going to catch a stray. That's
Yeah,
why he
like
answered like that.
well
No,
over the
dude,
copyright era.
I return fire. I always return fire. I don't
Like I
fear.
told you, I
don't
remade
fear the
Lead Belly,
stray.
bro. Like it's from 1934. It's past 90 years.
Dude, you would be surprised. Dude,
Yeah, sometimes they try to
I
play you
played
for it.
shit. I played stuff from the National Archives, the US National Archives from the 30s, and gotten not like strikes, but they'll go, "Hey, this is copyrighted music." Dude, I don't know. and I'm, I
play the
don't
video.
do the kind of research I probably should before I play some of this stuff.
Yeah, just play audio, no video.
I just dropped the link. No, the audio, dude. I get audio strikes.
I know, but just play a video, certain other videos of like an old rerun or something.
Dude,
and then
I
just
don't give a
we clip
fuck.
it every
I want to
few
hear. I want to hear the audio. Damn, this
I'm
woman.
telling
is,
you, people get
this
around
woman
these things.
is nice.
What is it?
The white woman I was looking at.
I'm about to say, 'cause they ain't on the screen.
Nah, I don't want to. People already give me shit about marrying a white woman. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna give them more fodder.
Fodder. Fuck them.
I pretty much agree with that, but let's see here.
Sometimes you gotta put the whole suit on. Don't dip your toe in the water. You just gotta
Well,
tell them
bottom
outright.
line
Fuck
is,
you.
if you are smart and a woman and decent looking, dude, who cares? Make me laugh.
And in a
Oh,
sense that feels kind of backward to even think like that. Because usually you want to be the one to make the woman laugh. Are you playing something?
That's my shit right there.
I can't hear it.
I know. Well, we can't play it. Stanley don't want to play it. Like you can play the audio, you just can't play the video because it's what you call it. That's what we should do.
I
Stanley.
don't know. I don't know, and I'm not going to do it. What I will do.
You want to play
and
my
sorry,
song?
I walked away. Nature was calling.
That's all right.
As a matter of fact, you know what I want? I
Should've
want
told me. I got a song I
to
just
hit
put out.
this goddamn link. No, play it.
Sam.
If you play something, play it.
I got one.
I can
Hold
put
on.
it
Let me
up there.
send it to you, Stan. I just released it
Okay.
yesterday. Took
Is
me
it
a minute
something
to
you
get it
wrote?
right. It's not easy like doing Suno. It's not as easy as you think, but once you get it, it's fucking glorious.
There's another Baroque artist that I want to put up. I talked about Master and Commander, which is a Navy movie, British Navy movie, and I'm a sucker for fucking Navy movies.
Hunt for the Red October? Is
Those
that
old
Navy?
sailing Hunt for Red October. Yep. As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, I read the book.
Sean Connery.
I was a big Tom Clancy fan.
I had the Nintendo game for it. It was the boringest fucking game ever.
Oh, it's horrible. I played it too.
All submarine games are boring because you actually have to fucking
That's
know
worth
shit.
money now, though. It's worth like 120.
Oh, dude. Talk about changing a topic. My
My bad.
sister was here about a month ago, and I have all these games from the fucking 90s on like 3.5 inch, and some of them like the old 5
Yeah, remember you
1/4
tell
inch.
us about their floppy
Dude,
disks.
she just fucking did a Google lens on some of this shit.
It is
Dude,
worth
I had
hundreds.
no fucking idea. I don't know about hundreds, but I know I could probably get about $1,000 just
You got
for
any
the
Fallout?
old games in a goddamn box.
You got the original Fallout?
No, this goes back to the 90s.
No.
No, the
I know
Fallout
what you're
was like
talking about. The
87.
original Fallout's worth something.
I don't remember. I never came across that game. I've got like
made
an
it a
old
great show.
Star Trek game. Fallout. I mean, I remember my son was into Fallout. Bethesda. Bethesda
Bethesda makes
something or
great
another.
games.
Yeah, that
Bethesda,
wasn't
like,
80s.
Skyrim
Bethesda,
too, like-
but that wasn't even 90s. That's my son was born in
No,
2006.
that was the last time I played games, like 10 years ago. Bethesda's
Hey,
Fallout 4 and Skyrim.
Hey, Stripes, you ever
Oh, well,
played the original
Skyrim still
GTA?
exists. Skyrim,
Damn right I
they
did.
do newer versions.
The original GTAs were the best ones.
Places I always liked the Scarface game, dude. It was like Grand Theft Auto, but it was Scarface. That was my
Never
favorite.
played that. I never played that one.
Oh man, that shit was awesome. It's kind of, I guess it's like GTA 5, but I haven't played it since it went online.
Can't go wrong though. You talk about pound for pound fun because it kind of forces you to use your imagination and shit. Because you know how like the new ones are set up. Like
Liberty
those,
City
they have like
Video.
a great storyline on them.
Yeah. They all do though. They're all pretty good. All the Grand Theft Auto games I played, they're great games.
That's why it's been like what 20 years?
Yeah.
Has it been? Has it been 20 years?
Like since the 90s, dude. Grand Theft Auto came out.
No,
That was
since the
original
last one. Since the I think it was San Andreas. I can't even tell you what the
That was
last one was.
I don't know. Yeah, I think San Andreas was one of the last ones I really got into, where you could fucking exercise and shit.
Yeah.
Go swimming and shit. Yeah, my
And then they
brother's
took
big
it.
into the online one.
Yeah, my brother is too, man. That's all he fucking does is play that.
Yeah.
It's like he does it before he goes to bed. And
Yeah,
he's
they buy the
40, he's
cars.
46 years old. He plays that game.
Yeah, my brother's 36, 37. Yeah.
I don't have a commitment to. Like I said, I cut it on the other day. I couldn't even play the shit.
No, yeah, I had the add-on pack for one of my nephews got my fucking account suspended, so I'm like, oh fuck it, I don't even care anymore. My account, I had 13 stars, dude, on PlayStation Network. I was a trophy chaser. I had like 15 platinums.
Oh, PlayStation. Yeah, I got the Xbox. But last time I logged in before this break, the last break before this break, I had apparently I had got banned and didn't know it. They said the language or something. I probably was a wild boy back then.
Nah, my nephew's a cheater, dude. They're little fucking cheaters back then.
Fucking saucy language got you in trouble there.
Yeah,
huh,
you
Stunny?
don't put your kids online because I used to have a temper on me, man, in the mouth. So
Yeah, you get crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
It gets crazy online, yeah. You're talking to strangers and everybody's like, like fuck you.
Hey, nothing funnier than after you cuss somebody out and their dad is standing over their shoulder. Hey, I'm calling the law
Oh
on
my
you.
God. Dude, wait, hold it. You don't think the problematic part is you're cursing out kids?
Sometimes you don't know it.
Yeah, you don't. Because Stanley, kids sound like girls. They sound like girls online.
Dude,
They
I
change their
don't know
voices
how to
and shit.
I don't even know how to criticize you.
There's voice changers, Stanley. I'm telling you. It's
Yeah,
like
there are mods too. You can change your voice to really deep or really high.
All right, let's play this out.
Y'all
Guys,
are
tell me what you think.
cursing out teens. Thank
Hey,
you,
Strive, you
Dave.
ever played SOCOM 2?
Nah, but I did play Medal of Honor. That used to be my shit.
Oh,
But I never really got
man.
into SOCOM. I did play Metal Gear Solid up until Snake. Like the first 3.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2.
They
What
moved
is it
like
called?
SOCOM to me. Like that was how SOCOM moved.
Yeah, okay, so listen, there was always a progression with gun games, right?
Yeah.
So I forget what the first one was called, but it was with the machine gun at the arcade. It was like Red Fox or some shit.
There was like a 2-player game too.
Yeah, where you would go to the arcade, throw your
Oh.
quarters. You would throw your quarters in, you get like a Uzi and shit, and it vibrate.
It's either
But they
blue
had
or
that
red.
for the home NES version, right? And then with PlayStation, no, what was it? Nintendo 64 was like GoldenEye.
Super Mario's. Yeah, that was
No,
my
no, no, no.
Well, I
007.
have
No,
just
64,
gotten. Apparently, I've been invited to a debacle.
It's all right. We get there. We'll get there.
Deacon,
Where's it at? Where's it
Deacon
at?
dropping more N words than JB while gaming.
I probably did. I probably did.
I didn't hear it.
No, not here, but like online.
Oh, well, yeah, probably. Who cares?
There's nothing you couldn't say I wasn't guilty of
Nobody is
online.
innocent online, dude.
No. The same guy you're standing behind in line when the game releases be the same one cussing you out in the
No,
lobby.
you are always responsible for your behavior.
No. Online is a whole. When it first came out,
Dave. Yes, Dave, your
when it
mommy
first
taught
came
you
out, Stanley,
better.
you used the word racist today, but imagine like when online games came
Motherfucker,
out.
let me ask
Oh
you a
yeah,
question before you drone on about nothing in particular.
it is nothing. I'm drunk,
When I use
motherfucker.
the word, do you think that I use the word racist lightly?
Well, you do it roughly.
Well, you pick easy
Dude,
targets. You pick easy
no,
targets.
dude. Wait, hold it.
Yeah,
If
you
a
do. You
person's
do kind
if a
of.
person is obviously racist, that's an easy target.
Yes.
Obviously, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then,
By
motherfucker,
definition
that
of what you're
is
saying, yeah.
then you literally prove the point that I don't use it lightly. If I think you're a racist, I actually think you're a racist. I don't fucking bandy that term about
There's a lot of
like it's
obvious
candy. Dude,
So we could call you Captain Obvious. Would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
you know what? You can call me that, but I would push back and go, is it that obvious? Half you motherfuckers are afraid to call a racist a racist.
A racist to
And
me is way more
includes
extreme than what you're
that
talking about.
includes every goddamn one in the chat and the two people on the panel. Y'all are afraid to call people racist when they're racist. Half
I'm
the
not
time you think
afraid.
it's funny.
I wouldn't say afraid, but I'm not
No,
just gonna
the
abuse the
other
word.
half, you agree with the racist comments, Dave.
Oh, that's
Stanley, have you ever played spades?
No, it's not fucked up. It's the truth.
Stanley, have you ever played spades?
No.
Okay, well, there's a hierarchy of the cards. Okay, and you got a teammate. If your teammate won the hand, you don't throw out a
What you
card higher than
motherfucker who
his.
said I'm not black because I never
Yeah, no,
played
you're playing
spades?
with. You gotta have that vibe. You either do or you don't have it.
Someone I
How
can't
many
remember
books?
if
How
it
many
was
books you got?
on this show or maybe someone once said, "Well, you're not black because you never played spades." I can't remember who that was, or even if it was on YouTube. It was some, and no, I didn't grow up playing a lot of cards.
Yeah, but
Wait a minute.
I'd have to
Wait.
relearn. I'd have to
Wait.
relearn poker.
Well,
It's
Stanley,
easy to answer. You just tell them, I always got at least 3 books, bro. And then that's it.
Yeah, that's it. You can't go wrong.
I will literally say
You always
right
got
now,
3 books at least,
you
bro.
go ahead, and this is not talking to the two people on this panel. Dude, I'm almost beat over the head with this anti-intellectualism these anti-black blacks want to get off on. You go and you follow your little white boyfriends, like Be Brave and fucking Imperious. If y'all rock, I said I'm not talking
PSA.
about anyone on this panel.
PSA,
I literally am not talking about
No,
Dave.
wait. You're saying that because of what Imperius did on Nightish this morning?
No.
What do you do?
Was you on Nightish this morning?
Dude, no, I wasn't. But I heard
okay.
about it. I heard Imperius, I'm sorry, Nightish mention it, but no. I've known Imperius for quite some time.
Let's
I
play
first
this and
met
then
him
let's watch
on
it.
what's his name's on CT's channel. He's a fucking racist.
I've known RP Nation since before 2020.
What I'm trying to say is that, dude,
That's
I
his
don't have
old
to
name.
hang out with racists. Imperius actually came up on this panel, on this channel, and it was some bullshit, some legal point that and then he tried to pull that racist shit up here, and I'm like, dude, you know what? Quite frankly, dude, Imperius is not that bright. I have the same fucking education he does. as close to a classical education as Savannah, Georgia could offer. I've had Latin. I've fucking had college Latin, dude. I know the shit Imperius knows. I'm as Catholic as Imperius. The motherfucker is literally a problem.
Nah,
Most
he's
things,
not a problem.
no, he is literally a problem.
He's not a
But
problem.
the thing, okay, motherfucker, he is a problem. I'm sorry you don't recognize him for the problem he is. He
No,
is.
I don't
He is.
recognize him
He
as a
is
problem.
literally an educated version of JP.
He is not a problem because I
He
recognize
is
him for what he is.
literally America's problem, and JP is America's problem too, dude. One just has better diction.
How is he a problem? So actually, you know what? Let
How
me
is he
rephrase the
not
question.
a problem, dude?
Let me rephrase the question.
This motherfucker gets up on random black panels and just goes racist crazy. How is he not a goddamn problem? The
How is that
motherfucker is
explain to me how that's a problem at all?
weapons free, going up on panels and making all kinds of racist comments. How is that not a problem?
He's not a problem because all you gotta do is drop him if you don't like it. If he's a problem to you, drop him.
Dude, you don't get what the fuck I'm saying. Dude, that Imperius exists and they let him up on panels is a problem.
I don't see it.
Well,
So walk
motherfucker,
me,
you're a
help me out
racist
here.
too. Deacon
No, help
Dave,
me out here.
You are no, I
No,
don't have, dude, I don't have to
don't
help.
fucking
I
don't talk shit to
okay,
me because
you know
I
what
don't
I'm
see
gonna
what your
do?
point is. Make your
John,
point.
John, you recommended I go find Imperius's appearance on on 90's show. Hold on one second. Let me do that. Just to help.
Yes, and please break down to me how he's a
This
problem.
poor soul who wouldn't know a racist if he kissed you on the lips.
I don't get offended easy. You guys cry
Dude,
and
then
whine
that
and
is
bitch.
then you're a problem.
How am I a problem?
I don't get offended easy.
Whose problem is that?
Your
It sounds
goddamn
personal.
your inch thick tolerance, your inch thick skin intolerance for racists is a problem.
Guys, I
So
want you to
when did being thick skinned
Okay,
become a
I
problem?
literally just described why I think it's a problem.
When did being thick-skinned become a problem?
You are willing to tolerate a racist in 2025. That's a problem.
Can it be about me for like 5 minutes? Can we
Yes,
just listen to the
really.
song? Let's listen to the song and then we'll continue.
No, motherfucker.
I feel like this is gonna unify us.
Yeah. There's still slaves on this planet worth the price of discussion. They stuffing birds in the bird, and I ain't talking to duckings. They caught so much fancy in one run in that could kill this whole country. And some then, my gumption is a one world government. Through globalization, people live in domiciles is what they mean by mobilization. In the age of easy bucks, they'll do whatever for fame. A playing game for the future, but I ain't playing. My purpose is disruption toward the ones that hold the confidence. Slander after compliments, they mock us with incompetence. When you know when they're lying, you'll always see it. It's obvious. They say in God we trust, but worship pagan style obelisks. The ones who write the history, the way they pictured it to be the crooked novelists, and all the CEOs who plead the fifth. The special interests, the ones that swap off derivatives just to get rich. Some so secret they control the nannies. They distract us to the point of incoherence. They're mafia, so with top clearance, you're still fooled by appearance. Yo, what's a war without some propaganda? Who's the planner? They're making fortunes from a crop, but not the planners. What's the answer? Speculators and advisors are a cancer. Revolutions coming, they can't stop it with jammers, and they will never stop until we drop the hammer. What's a war without some propaganda? Who's the planner? They're making fortunes from a crop, but not the planners. What's the answer? Speculators and advisors are a cancer. Revolutions coming, they can't stop it with jammers, and they they will never stop, never stop, never stop until we drop the hammer. I've been through more up and downs than you could ever jump around. Fell far on the ground, made the devil look down, but now I'm found floating around clouds. These clowns like ice grilling with the painted on frowns. I feel their frustration like a doctor in a patient gown, watching peasants act like kings, but they never seen a crown. So for now, I try to hold it down like black matter. They stay slimy like soap, but they lack lather. I'm a crafter of chapters with bars that I've mastered, hit with the force of a wave from a fault line fracture. Hope they don't drown and get lost in these thoughts I've gathered. I gradually grab you like gravity until it's time to scatter. What's the war without some propaganda? Who's the planner? They're making fortunes from a crop, but not the planners. What's the answer? Speculators and advisors, or a cancer. Revolutions coming, they can't stop it with jammers. And they what's a war without some propaganda? What's a war without some propaganda? What's a war without some what's a war without some propaganda? 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 They look me act like these been probably the soul of the glad. What's the war without some propaganda? Who's the planner? They're making fortunes from a crop, but not the planners. What's the answer? Speculators and advisors are a cancer. Revolutions coming, they can't stop it with jammers, and they will never stop, never stop, never stop until we drop the hammer, 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 until we drop the hammer.
Jacob, born in a goodly family.
I don't know what that is.
Taught in the ways of the Lord.
Pause that. Nobody gets free promo over. That's it. All right.
I'll be right back. Y'all discuss. And by the way, anyone who wants to hit the link, please do.
No, there ain't nobody gonna hit the link, man. There's too much of a commonality going up here. Stanley, you gotta explain to me. Yeah, we know each other.
Mike, welcome, Mike.
Oh, it's Mike. What you think, Mike?
I'll be right back, Dave.
Hey, I just tuned back in. I'm lost.
What you think, Mike, on your day off? How was it?
I can't see Mike. Where's Mike?
He's on the bottom behind Mrs. Queen.
What you mean on my day off? I wasn't off. I worked today.
You said you just got called out.
Dude, an hour ago I said that they canceled when I had to leave. That's why I got the phone call.
Mike, what you think of the song?
I don't listen to shit like that, man. I'm more R&B, old soul type person.
Yeah, just fucking.
I don't listen to rap at all, honestly. So it's like I think AI is getting pretty good.
Yeah.
What was that, AI?
I'm more of an R&B. Old
I wrote that years ago, but that's now that
you
AI,
wrote that song.
Yeah.
You lying? That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't sound bad. It didn't sound like you would write something like that. I got to be honest.
Yeah, I've been writing since.
You surprised me with that.
Yeah. And then the hook, I just came up with the hook after I started making the song. But the bar, the verses, that's why I write them verse 4, verse 5. Because it's just, these are verses that I wrote over time.
This is why I say that nobody can gatekeep rap, because even you white guys are pretty damn good at it.
Well, lyricism. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's more important than beats, honestly.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
Even man, you Stanley, you just trying to make something out of nothing, man. Stand down, dude. Stand down, Stanley.
Burns at both ends.
No, there's
By
different
the
types
way,
of rap.
we have a guest in the building. Queen Sunkissed. Hey.
Hey Stanley, how you doing?
Oh,
good. Now y'all better motherfucking behave.
It's the milkshake queen.
I will drop some motherfuckers real quick. Be nice. No, John, I don't have to worry about you or Dave. We know who I'm talking about.
How you doing, Sugarfoot?
Sugarfoot?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So what's going on, ma'am?
Oh, nothing much.
Now we're just up here bullshitting around. Obviously.
I see.
Nah.
But welcome.
I talk shit about you online. I said I was beating your ass in this phone.
He's talking to his wife.
Yeah,
He's
he
telling
must
her
be.
shit.
He must be talking about his betrothed. The fuck?
Talking about
So
that.
Stanley, I missed her name. What's her name?
Her name is ma'am to you, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Her name is Her name is ma'am. All you gotta go is hello, ma'am. Welcome.
Well, I'm Mike 123. What's your name?
Hi, Mike.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations, Mike.
I'm asking what's your name?
Miss Queen Funky.
You better motherfucking ask respectfully, bitch.
Listen
I
to
did.
Stanley with the punch up.
Stanley,
No,
watch
dude,
Stanley.
dude,
Don't
shit,
don't
it's her
start
first
Stanley in
time
that. Don't
up
start
here.
tripping.
Look, okay. Let me
He
help you out, Mike.
is
1, 2, 3.
a panel
Let
veteran.
me
He
help
can
you.
handle it.
Dude. You know how I roll. First, she is
Yeah,
up here
ladies
for the
first, I
first
guess.
Yeah,
time.
we know how your
And
simping ass
she
rolls,
does
Stanley.
not. She does
Mike, will you
not
respect your
need.
wife?
She does not need disrespect. Y'all better take the N out of the YN and just be young.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say nothing wrong, dude.
Don't you ever
I
drop me
can't call her
down.
queen because I don't know her.
Just tell her mathematics size right now.
I can't call her queen because I don't know if she's a queen or not.
Motherfucker, on my panel, she's a queen. You fucking knave.
Oh wow.
Mike,
you a goddamn pawn.
Mike, strike up a live, bro.
It's the half breed, dude.
Nah, hey, I got some stuff queued up. I can't go live yet until I get
used
I can't go live yet. Motherfucker, I better be your first guest. So I can
Let
treat
Queen
you
Well,
talk,
you
like
won't
you
be the
treat
first,
me.
but you'll be definitely
this
for
is
sure a
this,
guest.
dude. Karma's gonna bite you in the butt, son.
Oh,
You for sure did.
I want to be the first guest on your panel to treat you like you treat me, bitch.
Okay,
Nah,
but
you're
hold
not
on.
gonna.
Hold
You're
on,
not
hold
gonna be. You're not gonna be
I'm
the
gonna
first
abuse
guest.
you.
Hold on, Miss Sunkies, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Hanging
Who is
in
that?
My name
It's
is John.
John Strives.
She hood.
John.
She hood.
How you doing, Mike? I see you a Cowboys fan.
Oh yeah, already. You hood.
Already.
Where you from?
Oh, dude.
I'm hood.
Dude, he is a reverse cowboy
Yeah.
fan.
Could you please? Can you define hood for me, please?
Did you say reverse
Well,
cowboy?
Uh-oh.
you said you a cowboy fan. You know, you
Mrs.
had that aggressive
Sunkist,
tone in your
dude,
voice. I could tell you.
Prepare to hear this fool.
I'm from the South, but I don't think I'm hood.
I got
not
more of
from
a
the
Saints vibe.
ignorant South.
Say again?
I got more of a New Orleans Saints vibe.
No, I'm from
And-
Texas, Dallas.
Oh, you're from
Oh yeah, she from my city.
You
Triple
from
D,
my
stand up.
city. You from my city.
Triple D, stand up.
You're from like Utah now, Mike. Calm down.
Nigga, calm down. I said, see, Stanley, I almost slipped up, dude.
That motherfucker is Karl Malone's boy now.
You vacation in Colorado. Calm down, Mike. You're out of there.
John, what makes you so sure of yourself?
That motherfucker knows how to ski.
John, what
I'm
makes
only
you so
believing-
sure that you?
I'm just.
What,
If
and
I
Stanley
believe your
just laughs
story,
at this
Mike,
all this lying ass shit.
Mike,
Oh,
Stanley
yes.
laughs at
your
I am
story,
laughing.
that's how it goes.
Anybody who wants to mock Mike 123, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna
Let
enjoy
Queen
it.
have
I'm
the
gonna
floor.
join
Stanley.
in.
You wanna simp out? Let her talk. Let her talk.
Let me
Hey
talk
Queen,
about what
you should email May. She'll probably get up.
Listen to
I
Deacon
could.
Dave.
Whoa! I could email who?
Dude,
May.
dude,
Oh, I don't. No,
Deacon,
I don't do May. No, May can stay wherever she is.
Oh, I
May
thought
is
y'all
in
was
the
cool.
1920s.
Deacon Dave. Thanks for
May is in the
trying,
roaring
Deacon.
20s.
Thanks for trying,
No,
Deacon.
Stanley, it's about reaching out and what the fuck is the word? Fellowship.
Dude, it's about reaching out and failing.
You don't know who made the alchemist is?
Ooh, Lord, she a racist too, so you know. They like
Yeah. Hey,
racist
okay. So now it makes sense that you said that. It makes sense. It makes sense. Is that why? Is that why you
I don't
Go
generally
ahead. Hey,
I don't generally enjoy people that have a poor mindset
Miss
toward black folk.
Sunkist, you, dude, let him have it.
Stanley,
Oh,
calm
they
down.
can
Stanley,
have
you
it,
need to
but they
stop your
just
co-signing
I'm
shit, dude.
excited. I want to see
Stop your
your.
co-signing shit, dude.
Hey,
See,
hey,
they're
Quinn.
mad.
Fofo.
They
Stanley been trying to
know
get
they're gonna
somebody
get
sold
this,
over here for
dude.
the longest.
They're going. I am super excited to have someone who knows racists very
Well, you
well.
haven't let her speak without
Dave, you're one
interrupting her.
of them.
Let her speak without interrupting her.
281.
Motherfucker, wait, did you just give me an order?
I
Did you
gave you a
just
direct
Like a
order.
new toilet.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna let you feel good with
I
that
gave you a
order.
direct order, Stanley.
I am literally going to let karma come and get your dumbass.
And I hope it's okay with you. I'm streaming this right now.
You know what? Hey, I'm gonna do a John Galt. Your dumbass can't even.
It's saved to my computer.
Your
You can't.
dumbass can't get content. You have to stream mine.
It's saved to my computer. I'm on here.
Your boyfriend John Galt would say the same thing.
I didn't give you permission to play my song.
But Miss Sunkissed, go ahead and say what you had to say.
I'm just saying
That's
I don't.
Mrs. Sunkissed to you, bitch.
I don't know if she married or not, bitch.
She's a lady.
Motherfucker,
I'm married.
Dude,
That's
you
why I
don't
ain't
have to
saying.
know shit. You don't have to. John, why do you have to know everything, boy?
Well, we have to know it so we can know how to
We
engage
don't
this
have to
lady.
know anything, Mike.
It's common sense.
We have to know how
I
to
told you
engage
how to
her. We don't
behave
want to
on
come
my
off
goddamn
disrespectful or
panel.
try to shoot a shot.
Okay, Mike, you got a short leash now there.
We don't want to have to shoot a shot at her and she married. You rather get that out of the way first.
Why
don't
would you dude, you're married. Why would you be shooting shots?
See, Stanley, I
Dude,
was married.
You are a goddamn YN.
I was married,
Acting
Stanley.
like a
See,
YN.
you don't know the
Dude,
backstory.
acting like dude, a quarter zip is not gonna save your fucking raggedy ass.
You're a hoe starting every Monday, Mike.
Exactly. Dude, you're not
Speaking
gonna
Dave, you hear
change
this
just
shit?
because
This
you're
man
wearing a
called me a
quarter
hoe.
zip.
Now, if I was to
Go
go,
with the simping today, boy.
He's a hoe.
this shit, wow, man.
Yeah, I hear it.
Dude.
I didn't disrespect that man at all.
Motherfucker, you are married. Mrs.
Stanley,
Sunkissed is
I
married.
was married.
Why are we even talking about shooting shots? You
Because I
weirdo.
was married and I need to know.
Because I was. Wait, hold it. You're not married now?
You separated.
If you shut the fuck up and listen, maybe you can hear what I was saying.
Okay, dude, we're gonna put you. We need to put you up on. This is suddenly turned into the Oprah show.
No, me and my wife got divorced, real shit, and I'm not telling you no lie. We
Today?
got divorced. Nope, we got divorced right before Christmas.
Oh shit!
I don't take him serious.
No, I'm serious. I'm like dead serious, real shit.
Oh, sorry to hear that, bro.
Nah, it was a long time coming. 13 years went down the drain over some bitch shit that she did, but you know it's her word against mine.
Hey,
but
man, pour them up, fellas. Pour them up. Pour them up. Let's have a shot to
Pour 'em
Mike
up what?
123.
No,
You drinking,
it's just
motherfucker?
some
Am I the
shit.
only one up here
I'm
drinking?
not forming up on shit.
I only know
Some
one
shit.
side of this
Let me tell you
argument.
something, Stanley.
and
When I
can't
told you,
defend that side
I
of the
told you the
argument.
other day, Stanley. When Mike, you gonna hear the whole different side of Mike.
Hey,
I'm telling
salute
you
to
the
Mike
truth.
Okay,
123.
let me. Okay, I will.
And I'm
put
not put. I'm
everyone
putting
in
my
the
business
back.
out there, but
I
I'm not
need to
going deep
speak.
diving in it. If that's what you
Mike,
think.
Mike,
Stay strong, King.
Mike. I don't care if you need me to know stuff. Tell me, but not on this panel today, right now.
Oh, I just told the world.
Don't spill your goddamn personal business.
It's just the truth.
The
you know, you can't
wound
trust.
is still raw, my bruh.
No, but Mike, is this like right after you lost your 1 year subscription to free beer, dude? You're a fucking liar.
Man, this dude nuts. This dude nuts.
Oh, I forgot
All
to
he
ask
got.
him about that.
He don't understand. He don't know when I got this subscription. He just automatically assumes shit about
You
Mike.
just be making
He,
shit up, Mike.
John is a perfect example of a hater. He's a hater.
He's a liar.
He's a bootlicker and he's a hater.
You be
That's
telling
just what he
stories,
is.
bro.
You gotta
tell
get over
tales
it.
out of school, bro. You tell tales out of
John,
school.
you gotta accept that shit, bro.
You
You
gotta
a hater.
stop. Mike, you gotta grow the
And
fuck up.
and the thing I'm
All
telling
right.
y'all,
Well, you know what? I'm not hearing. I'm not hearing the
Stanley, what
person
I'm
I
trying to
want
say,
I think
Stanley.
it's funny, Mike, but it's still
Stanley,
fucked up.
what I'm trying to say, Stanley,
gotta stop
whether you gonna agree with John either way it go, I'm telling you the truth.
No, that's actually not where I'm going with this, Mike.
I'm telling you the truth, whether you want to
Motherfucker, I
believe it or
don't
not.
care
You can
whether you're
laugh and
telling
joke
the
about it,
truth.
but it's the truth.
Okay, Mike, we can talk about this later. Which part
No,
of
I'm
that
talking
can't
about
you
it now.
accept?
I'm talking about it now.
We will not talk. No, we will not talk about it now.
Because
Give him some advice,
Okay,
man.
motherfucker, which part of me saying we're not going to talk about it now can't you accept?
And this all came up
Now
because I
is
asked
not
you,
the time. Now is not the time.
Deacon Dave. This all came up because I
Okay,
wanted to know how
dude,
to
this
address this lady.
motherfucker, this.
I don't want to
Yes.
shoot my shot at
So
a woman.
let the lady talk.
She don't got nothing to say. I know, Queen.
I'm married.
You know what?
And I thought MRS denoted marriage.
Oh, well,
It's
congratulations.
not
We
actually
respect you for
showing
that.
up here. Honestly, Sunkist, it shows up in the chat. It doesn't show up here. On
Yeah,
the,
I thought
panel.
I thought they could see the text. That's
I
all.
know, Stan, but like the Mrs. Sunk, it was right there on the screen for like 20 minutes.
Right. That's my website.
Like
up
you
under
literally got to go out of your way not to see it.
See what?
The MR
name
is
was on the
in the
screen.
front of my name.
Yeah.
Oh,
I put that there on purpose.
She was
because
over
I,
Mike. Yeah.
I know how YouTube gets down. I put it there on purpose.
Hey, Sunkiss, what do you think of the show
I'll be
so far?
right back.
Has it
I'm
went the
listening.
shit that Stanley's been drinking?
Yeah.
You said Stanley been drinking, and what do I think?
Motherfucker, I haven't been drinking that much.
Yeah, but after 9 o'clock, who cares?
Right.
He's retired.
Well, do you think it went to shit with Stanley's drinking?
See, this little teetotaler who cannot do Lego puzzles, dude, you're just bitter.
Shit.
I'm bitter.
Oh, shit. He hit you right. He hit you right where you were focused all day at.
He said I was bitter. That's
you know
funny.
he's been killing this puzzle, dude. Don't fucking diminish him now.
Yeah, you had all day to say something about my puzzle building abilities, and you didn't until Queen hit the panel. You a simp. I've been drinking more than I've been doing that puzzle. I know that.
It's like whole pieces already done, dude. Like, calm down.
Yeah, sections.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but shit, man. See, this the type of shit here. This the type of shit here that be. That's why Mike 123 be going bad on people. It's people like him.
It don't
People
have
like
to
him.
be about you though, Mike. We could talk about something else. How are you doing, Mr. Sunkiss?
That's Stanley. He can't. Stanley can't wait to hate Cross.
Right before you jumped up and you talked to Mike, like, what did you want to talk about?
I was just trying to find out who Impervious was.
Oh, Imperious.
Imperious? Okay, yeah.
He's like an Italian supremacist.
Oh.
Catholic. Yeah.
No,
You can't put
he's a
that title
regular
on
garden variety white supremacist.
No, he thinks his people are superior to all whites. He is a white supremacist.
No,
Dude,
you don't put that title on something.
Let me
you don't-
tell you something that's odd about Italian history. Way back in the Roman days,
I know
Spanish.
He
is
got a lot of
closer-
titles to put on.
Okay,
people.
I need
Come
you
on,
to
Mike,
let
hold
me
on.
speak, Mike. Spanish is closer to Latin, like the classical Latin, than Italian is. So the Italians, the fucking Spanish speaking, are closer to classical Latin, the upper class, because all the upper class Italians went to Spain. Galicia. I think that was the term they used for it.
Alicia.
Okay. Y'all get fooled by Imperius? Dude, I know. I went to school with Imperius types. They're human. And they're
What
not
does that
all.
mean?
It literally
I've just known
means
him for a long
y'all worship that motherfucker. I do
I don't
not.
worship him. I've known him for a long time.
Yeah, dude.
It was just funny
Deacon,
that like I tried to watch
Deacon
him live stream.
Dave and John Galt, they
And there he
worship
is.
that motherfucker.
Not me.
Stop calling my name. Make your point.
CT, my point is you worship his whiteness.
No.
Why do you think I worship his whiteness? You
Dude, how
never
much
caught me
more
on a
clear
panel
can I be?
worshiping whiteness.
How much more clear can I be?
The only thing you're saying is that because I don't have a problem, I'm worshiping whiteness. That's like a huge
you
leap.
worship
You need to like
Imperius
really
personally.
go through the steps and see what's really wrong.
No, I do
Something
not.
lies beneath you saying
Okay,
that.
what you don't understand is I'm 60 years old, and you're not the first Deacon Dave that I've ever met.
That's not true at all. I am the
It
first.
is
Deacon Dave.
literally true.
It's not true.
Dude, it's called an archetype.
Okay, show me an example then, Mr. Archetype.
Motherfucker, I don't have to show you shit.
Because you can't. And you're being very creative with words, and I appreciate it. You don't think I have the wit to challenge you, but I actually need an example.
You don't have the equipment to challenge me.
I'm not challenging you. I'm asking you to show me an
You don't have
example.
the experience. You don't
Show
have
me
the
an
knowledge.
example.
I don't need to.
Okay, well then no, your claim is baseless.
It is literally baseless. It is literally
Okay, at least you admit it. I appreciate it.
Bitch. It's anecdotes. When I
Baseless
say
claim.
I've met Deacon Daves in my 60 years, I don't
You
need to
never
prove it
have.
to you. Okay, listen to what I'm saying. See, all this little fake debate boy bullshit you want to prove it to me? I don't need to. It's a rhetorical argument.
No, you're right. You can say stuff and not prove it.
Dude, I know how to deal with the Deacon Daves I've met. I don't need to prove
deal
shit.
with me
You
then.
know I'm right.
Deal with me, Stanley.
You
How is an Imperius a problem?
In your heart. You know in your heart that I'm right.
No, I don't. I'm seriously asking.
No, dude, you know I'm right. I know you know
No,
I'm right. You know
no way.
I know
Actually, I will admit it when I do, but I don't
I
see
know
it.
that you know I'm right. Dude,
I think that you're going to say some stuff and you're just going to tire me out.
It
And
is
that's what all you're going to do.
literally a rhetorical argument based on my anecdotal experience. I don't need to prove it.
All right, Stanley. I see what's going on.
I am showing my cards. They are laid on the table. It's a rhetorical argument. I don't need to prove shit.
And I see what's going on here. So I'm going to let you have
Of course you do. Because
You're
I'm
just
being
saying stuff.
honest. I am literally being honest.
Honesty would make you want to prove your point.
Honesty just literally defused your insouciance.
Oh wow.
Spell it, Sunkiss. Are you impressed by that? He's just a better arguer. He's not a point maker. He's not a point maker.
Motherfucker, I don't need to make points.
He's entertaining.
I literally do this for the fun of it.
Yeah, I see.
Have I never said that I twist people's words? I'm always upfront about that. I will take your argument. I will twist it to hell. I will twist it to hell, hand it back to you, and go, you need to say thank you.
This is the funny thing about not proving points is that it does burn in the back of your head. There will be a day when I
don't need to.
least expect it
Yeah,
when
I
you
was
try
just
to like
thinking that,
prove
Dave. I
something
was
you
just
didn't
thinking that.
prove.
I was just thinking that.
Dude, what you got taught was a lesson by the master.
Not
I
really.
literally am telling you I don't need to prove my point, and you're buying
Hey,
it.
John, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead. Now answer the fucking question.
What's your problem?
Oh, look at this motherfucker.
Having a good time, Mike. What do you mean? What's my problem?
It's a question. Can you answer the question?
Dude,
What's your
you
problem?
are
Don't
out
be
of
any
your
question. Can you be a little bit more
Dude,
specific?
Mike, do you have a beer?
Stanley, am I talking to you?
Motherfucker, I'm talking to you. I didn't ask you who you were talking to.
I asked that man a direct question. You
Okay, and
co-signing for it.
motherfucker, I am asking you a direct
You co-signing
question.
for it
And
though. You can't do.
my question preempts
Co-signing
your
for
question.
what?
It is my goddamn channel.
Well,
I'm
what's your
preempting.
motherfucking question
I
to
am
me, Stanley?
preempting your program.
What's your question to me?
Do you have a beer?
I got plenty of beer.
Drink
What's
one.
your point? What's your point?
Did you not just hear what I just said?
You
Drink
asked me,
one.
did I have a beer? I answered your
Drink
question.
a
Now, what's
beer.
next?
Drink that beer and shut your mouth.
Yeah, you don't talk. I'm not your kid, boy.
You are a
Hush
kid.
up now.
No, I'm not your kid.
All right,
See,
so
that's your
this is
problem,
who
Stanley. You talk to
Imperious.
Mike all
Yes,
stupid.
I have a huge problem, and don't be
And
one of
you're
them.
not gonna be able, Stanley.
Don't be my problem, bitch.
You better understand, Stanley. You gotta understand.
I
You
better
better understand.
understand.
Yeah, you better
Mike,
understand,
Mike.
and you have to
Oh
understand
shit.
that Mike 123 not gonna tolerate your shit, Stanley. Because just like I'm here, I could be there, but I choose to be here because I want to be
Well,
here.
I so
And
accept and
let me tell you,
appreciate you being
this
here,
just
but
real quick.
don't let that there hit you on the ass on the way out.
And just real quick, Stanley.
Man, he wants to be here.
I divorced me and my wife. We got a divorce right before
I
Christmas.
understand, dude. I've sympathized.
No, you ain't got. I ain't looking for no sympathy. I'm trying to tell you,
Well, then,
fucking
motherfucker,
female.
why are you talking about it?
Yeah, you keep
Because I'm trying to. I'm making help somebody else.
I don't think you can.
Okay,
I think
well,
I think you need a grieving period. That's why I
I
don't
won't
want to
talk
talk
about
about
it
it
then.
now.
Okay,
Dude,
well,
it happened last week. If you're talking about Christmas, you need
Give it
time to
time.
heal. You need
Yeah,
time
give
to
it time.
heal. Today is not the day to talk
Give it
about your person.
time.
You're,
You're
Hey,
right.
okay,
you don't
John,
Stanley. You don't dictate when I talk about
enough.
whatever I want.
No, I literally decide what gets talked about.
Stanley, this panel may be
The
therapeutic.
wound is raw. Mike, let's talk about it once you've had some time to do perspective on it.
Oh well.
If it was before Christmas, Christmas was last week, sir. I'm not talking about it on this panel tonight, sir.
Sir.
I respect your privacy enough to not allow you to
Yeah,
make
but that's
a
fine and all.
mistake.
But if I want to
Okay,
speak on
bitch,
it, I'm agreeing
I
to
don't
speak on
want you. I don't want you to speak on it. Get it through your thick head.
I may can help somebody else, Stanley.
No, you can't. Not in this state.
Okay.
You're
Okay,
drunk
call it what
and
you want.
hurt. You are
Okay.
drunk and hurt. You're not
Deacon
helping
Dave, do
anybody
you think
tonight.
I'm drunk?
Okay, bitch, motherfucker,
No.
Deacon Dave literally is
No,
not
he's
the
not
best
drunk.
judge. He's
No,
dude.
I am because I am drunk.
He is
You don't sound like a
literally
drunk.
drunk. Dude, do you ever listen to Mike 123? He's literally slurring.
Yeah.
Me
Deacon
too. That
Dave
makes
is the
two of
only
us.
stand-up guy here. He's the
Okay,
only stand-up guy
Dave,
here.
what I'm trying to do is save this drunken fool from himself.
He's not drunk.
Yeah, he is.
You,
He sounds
Stanley,
sober
you
to
know
me.
when I'm drunk. I'm not drunk, Stanley.
And that's why I'm telling you you're drunk, Mike, because I know when you are, idiot.
Guys, let's just do
Well,
karaoke.
now you're trying to. Well, I see what you're doing, Stanley.
Oh
But
Lord, not
Yes, I
karaoke.
am manipulating you
man,
into
you're not
not
manipulating
making.
shit.
I do not want you to make a fool of yourself on my
I'm not.
panel.
How am I making a fool? I'm speaking on something that I
Dude,
brung up.
dude, you want to talk about your divorce before Christmas, motherfucker? This is not the Grinch. This is not
Well,
the
shit. What
Grinch
else
who
are you
stole
talking
your.
about on
This
here?
is not the
But
Grinch who stole
can I
your
answer him a
marriage.
question? Can I
Please
answer
do.
him a question? How
Yeah,
long
go
you were
ahead.
separated before the divorce?
Well, see, that's the problem. See, you asked a smart question.
Oh,
I was expecting Stanley to ask that question, but he's
no.
still so
Hey,
goddamn
you know
stupid.
what? She's not drunk. I am.
He's so fucking stupid. I was.
I am so fucking stupid then.
I've been separated. Well, we've been legally separated for like 2.5 months.
Oh,
So the divorce just came. See, with Stanley don't want to talk. He don't want me talking. I guess it's not.
Mike. Who's you married to? What's the demographic of who you was married to?
Why
She was
does that
she was
goddamn
Latino.
matter? And why are we talking about it at all? I
She was
literally said I
Latino.
don't
Can I
want to
answer
talk.
that question?
I literally no,
She was
Can I answer?
Latino,
motherfucker.
Deacon Dave.
Dude, I'm gonna have to clear this deck.
Can I answer the question, Stanley?
Okay, Deacon Dave. I literally said I don't want to talk about it.
No, this would be real quick and
Why are
easy.
you
This would be
going
quick.
against? Why there? This is Stanley versus the world. Don't be the world, bitch.
I'm trying to answer a quick question.
Don't be the world. I don't care.
This is a 2-minute exercise.
I literally said I don't want to talk about Mike 123's divorce.
I mean,
Which
Stan, the
part
world
of that
needs
can't you
alliance.
accept?
We need alliance. I mean, come on.
What we need to do is answer Sunkist's question.
Stanley, you're the only one prolonging this.
He was separated for 2 months before the divorce.
I don't give a fuck.
I said 2.5 months.
2.5.
Oh my God. We're going to talk about this anyway, aren't we?
Yes, because you did that. Just like when I told Mike not to talk to you or not to respond. When I told Mike not to respond to you talking shit about John Galt, it's the same thing because you had to stand in the middle.
Okay, you seem to think you're in control of this panel, sir. You're not.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Guess what's happening?
He's more coherent than you.
Thing. Wait, hold it. Did I just hear you say it's the same thing you told me?
No, I told Mike. I told Mike about addressing you talking about John.
You know what?
And you want him to address his divorce. Now this is what we're talking about.
I'm gonna have to do this. I think it's boring, but I need to put a timer up. Y'all talk about the shit and then be done with it, and we're not coming back to it. Is that understood?
This is the same way me and the chat feel about you talking about John.
I don't give a fuck about the chat.
But if you stop prolonging it, it could be a 2-minute conversation.
Motherfucker, you're the one prolonging it.
I'm standing up to you because you don't see what's going on here.
To you. Dude, you're about to be slapped
You do not
down.
see what's going on here. That man wants to get something off his chest. Let him get something off his
so
chest.
you're standing up on my panel for another man?
I just want on record Mike's out. He's out.
Oh boy, now I'm interested. Stand up for another man, Dave. Stand up for another man, Dave. I want to hear you standing up for another man.
Defense attorney Mike. There we go. Wayne, get up here, dude. You're the prosecutor right now, dude.
All right, go ahead.
Let Dave
Mike,
stand up.
about to shut the fuck up so you can say what you got to say.
Yeah, we'll commensurate this hit trial of
What's
this
up,
whole
Dave?
ass dude named
What's your
Mike.
question, Dave?
Oh my God.
We're gonna let
Mike.
defense open with their argument. Go ahead.
Mike, are you heartbroken by this occurrence?
Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, of course, I spent 13 years with her. Of course, I got some feelings, but you
Objection, Your Honor. I mean, come on. Can you
know,
believe
see, look
this
at this
already?
idiot. He just can't, man.
Come on, bro. Let him get it
I
out.
told y'all I did not want to do this shit.
Stanley, stand down.
Y'all are going to make
Stand
a
down,
travesty out of tragedy.
No, we're gonna make this tragedy into comedy.
Okay, Queen
Oh
Sunkist.
Lord.
We might fix this marriage.
You and I will just stand back, dude. When this shit is over,
Or drama, whatever.
dude,
You done,
you don't
Stanley?
know. You don't know how disappointed I am in you, Dave.
All right.
No, be disappointed in Sunkist.
Order
She's
in the
sitting
court.
there. You?
Order in the court.
I didn't do nothing. I'm just
We're
here.
here. No,
See,
you took Stanley from
these
you took
fucking
Stanley from
misogynists,
normal to simp
these
mode. Now
fucking
he's trying not to let a man
dude,
vent.
y'all are a bunch of misogynists. Stop taking it out.
It's okay.
You're
There's a
fuck
human
ups on
race.
your own. You're fuck ups on your own.
Hey,
You
I don't
need
care who
you
let
don't
run
need
your life.
excuses to be a fuck up.
You want to
Are you
be
done?
be a simp, dude.
Are you done? Yeah.
You go ahead, you terrorist.
Okay, because I want to let Mike get this off his chest.
With defense goes first. Go ahead,
Dude,
defense.
it's
You won the coin
literally
toss.
the least interesting thing
Oh
we will do
God,
tonight.
bro, wrap it up.
This is horrible prosecution right now.
So Dick and
Nah,
Dave,
because we
it
gotta
wasn't.
keep fighting the fucking jury.
So Dick and
I'm
Dave,
confused. Is this a court case
Dude,
or a
this
therapy
is
session?
However
literally
they framed it. They framed it 6 different ways
Sunkist,
for Sunday. I can't ask a simple
Sunkist,
question.
it's a
My man Mike
confederacy.
123. Just
It's a
everybody sit on the
confederacy of
sideline for a second.
This is a hung jury.
it's a confederacy of dunces.
Oh wow.
This is a conspiracy.
So Dick and Dave, it was no infidelity in the relationship. So we got that's fact.
Listen to him slur. The motherfucker's
Oh my God,
drunk.
brother.
But then Dick
I'm
and
not
Dave,
your goddamn
the
brother.
issue came.
Yes, you are. Shut the fuck
Order in
up.
the
You're
court.
brown. Everybody's brown. We're wearing skin suits together. You're a brother today, all right?
Somebody
Order in the
playing an
court.
instrument?
Skin suits.
The-
What the fuck?
we'll talk about it later. Let's table that.
The
Mike.
issue came, yeah, but the issue arose why we got divorced.
Hold on, are we at testimonies already? Like
God
there's
damn.
no
God
Let
damn.
him talk,
just
man.
forget about
Oh
it. Forget
wow.
about it.
See now he done got frustrated because y'all wouldn't let him talk.
it's all part of my
Good.
plan.
Stay frustrated, brother. Now let's move on.
Battle through this reluctance, Mike. They're not here to try to see you shine, bro.
Yeah, you're
Nah,
right.
They
it's all
don't want
good.
to see you
I get
shine. They're
it. You
just
know,
Wait,
I
did you just say we're not here to see him
it's all good.
shine?
yes, because if he
Absolutely
shines
not.
through the haters, none of this shit's gonna matter by the morning. He'll feel way
No
better
one is
about it.
hating Mike.
You're
Absolutely
hating
not.
because you won't let him vent.
I'm not interested. Bored is not hate.
Mike, we'll talk
You
when you
might
fire
have
up a
just
lot.
fucked it all up for him, Deacon, with that last remark right there. Because
I
now
probably do. I'm sorry. My bad.
you might have just fucked it all up for him right now. Because I really just dislike him now.
Oh, that's on you.
Oh my
I can't
lord.
change the way you feel.
It's grand jury testimony. Keep going.
You
Stop
a
changing
fucking
the
idiot,
key
John.
on.
You a fucking idiot.
It's not helping this case at all.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Make your judgment.
You talking shit to the prosecutor right now, dude. You better
Look,
calm down.
this is going in a direction I didn't want to talk about this in the first place. Queen Sunkist actually asked a relevant question. So
I answered her question.
What question?
yeah, I am absolutely sure
She know I
you
answered the
her-
question.
That's our
Oh
lead
my
prosecutor.
God.
Hold on.
She
No, we only heard
asked
from the
who
defense.
Imperious was. Idiots.
Oh, well, you need to specify
No,
what
motherfucker.
questions.
I
She
don't
asked
have to
multiple questions,
specify.
and
Keep up, bitch. Keep up.
she asked multiple questions.
Keep up. Keep up. It is not my problem if you are the
She
slur
asked
bus.
multiple questions.
If
You didn't
you are the
specify what
short
question.
bus on this panel,
Okay.
that's your problem.
Are
Okay.
we even in court
I'm
anymore?
not a special ed teacher, Mike.
I got you.
Good.
Hey, Sunkist, this is
How
par.
long
This is par.
did that take?
This is par for any court.
It took me
Par for any course?
Well, yeah, over here, yeah, for
I'm like
sure.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Y'all
7.
are quietly chaotic. This is crazy.
No, dude,
It's a
this
fucking
is not
mashup of drunk
normal. These
motherfuckers.
Oh, y'all
motherfuckers
drunk.
are
Okay.
abnormal.
Everybody drunk, man. That's
Okay.
why
Okay.
Stanley keeps talking over us.
I'm not that dude. I'm not that drunk.
But
I
what
know
y'all
idiots.
what are y'all drinking?
And the crazy part, I'm not even
Me
drunk.
just cheap beer. Cheap
Okay, you got
Coors
cheap
Light.
beer.
Coors Light.
I got Evan Williams over here, the rye.
Yeah, he's.
You got beer too.
Whoa,
No,
I'm
it's not
Evan
beer.
Williams.
What
the
is it?
rye.
It's Kentucky straight bourbon.
Oh,
That shit's got a
Yeah.
goddamn green label.
I'm a
It's
clear
cheap.
liquor guy.
No, it's
You
rye,
drink
motherfucker.
clear liquor in the
Rye
winter.
is
The
green,
rye has a
clearly.
green label.
I did have a couple of shots of Don
I've
Julio
had
already.
Evan Williams.
I like
Evan
bourbon
Williams?
in the winter and tequila in the summer.
Which bourbon?
I like 1835 when I can find it. The honey
Yeah.
version.
Okay.
She'd pop you, bro. She'd hit you hard.
I don't drink. I don't drink
bourbon
sweet.
in the winter,
I don't
she
drink
goes
sweet.
right hook.
Deacon Dave. She's
Yes,
not
sir.
a cheap rye whiskey mother. Dude, you belong in a goddamn John Wayne movie with that rye bullshit.
I drink rye. I drink rye.
American pie.
Dude,
I drink whiskey
take
and rye.
take that shit back to a John Wayne movie, sir.
You know what's crazy? I could drink dark without getting angry.
Oh, I could drink dark. Motherfucker, no one cares.
I don't get angry. I'm a joystick drink.
I don't get angry. I get even.
Right.
That's a good one.
I never get angry. I'm a happy drunk.
Me
Yeah,
too.
me too.
Yeah.
Stanley be trying to piss people
Stanley
off.
just be ready to fight people,
Dude, I am literally having fun here.
You know what? The chaos is because Stanley drinks. What is that shit you drink, Stanley?
He said he's
What's
drinking
that shit you
cool.
drink,
just
Stanley?
saying all types of messed up things, dude. I don't understand why.
He probably on that natural light, Deacon Dave.
Yeah, he drinks wine coolers and shit.
Yeah.
He said
I mean,
he's
he's
drinking.
cool when he's drinking.
He
Guinness,
said
but
he's
he drinks
drinking
Coors Light.
cool.
See, thank you for actually listening to
Yeah,
what
he
I
said he
said.
was drinking Coors.
Yeah,
Coors
these
is not bad.
motherfuckers
It tastes pretty good.
And it's nothing against you, Miss Lady. But Stanley, why do you
They
get
are
why?
drunk off their
It's
Delta
nothing against you,
November
Miss Lady,
asses.
but Stanley is the
That is
biggest
slander,
simp.
sir. You cannot.
Of course, I'm a simp. Hey,
You cannot
I'm
breathalyze me
sorry.
right
I'm
now.
sorry. I am not a misogynist, Mike.
I am in the shelter of my own home.
He a simp. Why he
Yeah,
a
Stanley's
simp?
a simp.
Yeah, Mike's a simp.
Stanley simp for any woman
they
come up here.
must-
Stanley gonna simp and shut the men down.
That's what he does.
Dude,
He tries to
y'all
run a
are
mini
men.
Saran
Wait,
breaking.
hold it. Name me one man on this panel besides
Mike
me.
123.
And maybe John. John's a man. No,
Of
name
course
me
you
another
gonna
one.
stick up for your bootlicker, Stanley.
Let the bootlicker and the man have a conversation. What were we saying?
See, he lost, Stanley. He lost, and you called Mike 123
Motherfucker,
lost.
you need to ride your goddamn tricycle back to kindergarten.
I think that bitch didn't like
Mike
didn't
can't read.
Camilla say turn the page? He didn't turn the
Camilla?
page.
Mike
Who the
can't
fuck is
read.
Camilla?
Camilla, whatever the fuck you want to call her.
Did you
Then she
call her
say
Tamale? You just literally called her Tamale.
she kept saying turn the page, and John didn't turn the page one time.
I don't think you're a PI, Mike.
Well, you don't have to think it.
my
I can show you.
God. Oh
I think you're
shit.
smart enough to be a PI.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
That's
shit.
your opinion.
Wait, hold it. Don't do that, John. Let him.
Let him do it,
No,
Stanley.
honestly, in all honesty,
Stanley, let him do it.
He's been through some pain. Let's not.
He's a liar.
Man, now you're trying to turn it in like I'm a weak, like I'm somebody weak.
You are a weak
man.
motherfucker.
Okay,
This is what
but
he's saying.
let John think what he want to think.
Any
I'm just going
human
off what
being
you
will
said.
be a little weak after this kind of experience, Mike. I'm not
See,
trying
Stanley,
to.
you so
Look,
fucking
I'm
stupid,
trying to.
Stanley. You-
See, when I try and sympathize, I get shat upon.
See,
Stanley,
Stan,
you
he's
so
trying to
fucking
defend
stupid.
himself.
Stanley,
I'm literally trying to be a
Deacon
good
Dave, you
host.
hear these
He's
fools?
trying, Stan,
Oh,
but he can
listen to
only
this
fucking
Let's see
bitch.
this shit. This shit is crazy. We're gonna have to review this tomorrow because Stanley's
Oh,
2 sheets to
No,
the
we're
wind.
not.
Yes, we are. We should.
Dude. I'm just trying to protect Mike.
After
I
your Trump
don't
hate
need your
hour,
protection, Stanley.
Yeah, you
Everything I
do,
say
motherfucker.
is true. Everything I say is true.
Dude,
I don't need.
literally.
You can laugh
I
all
don't
day,
doubt the
all day and all night.
veracity. I do not doubt the veracity of your statements.
You can ask.
I
You
just
can
think
laugh and make jokes or whatever you want
you
to do.
are a quivering piece of jelly right now after
Okay.
this traumatic experience, and I'm
delusional.
trying to protect you.
And how are you trying to protect me,
You
Stanley?
quivering piece
delusional,
of goddamn jelly. I'm just trying to protect you.
And why, when you talk, your bootlicker talk, and then when your
Why
bootlicker
are
talk,
you on
you talk?
stream? You just got divorced, Mike.
Okay, and
Why are you on stream telling everybody
you
about
act
it?
like a divorce is new around here.
Mike, shut up, dude. You're such a liar.
Literally, it's new. This is the first time. This is the first time we've ever talked.
You act like you
divorce
never heard
on my
nobody get a
show.
divorce.
Okay, bitch. I'm literally saying it's a new topic, never been talked about on this show.
Okay, so and why is that a problem? Like, because it's never been talked
It's
about.
not a problem other than
Why are you silencing it?
Okay, because I don't think it needs to be talked about. You're
Okay, just
shitting on
because
the
you don't
mood,
think
bitch.
that, I may
You
think
are
it.
taking this negative bullshit. It shouldn't be talked about tonight, dude. I'm trying to protect you.
Ah, Stan, he
Honestly,
kinda
Mike.
Okay, carry on, Stanley.
Thank you.
He deserves
So, now I did not know that Nightish was reviewing something from my show. Who knows what he said? We will,
the fourth
Queen
wall.
Sunkissed, we will get to Imperious. I'm just, I don't even remember what I said about this dumb shit. To be honest.
So of course it's gonna go hand in hand.
Stop
That's
drinking.
the reason why. 'Cause I'm on Chrome right now.
Then he still got the
Oh, dang, I didn't
close
even
the
see
damn
what
tab
you-
when he comes up because he got second.
And by the way, Chocolate Earth, that woman is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, but she ain't a Neezus. Neezus is pretty. She's beautiful.
I'm a Chocolate Earth person. Nasus is cute.
Neezus is a
Let
woman.
me tell you something. Nasus is ghetto.
You
No.
keep treating fucking YouTube
Yes,
like
she
it's a
is.
slam
Yeah,
book.
She got a
is
Beverly
abso-
BB feel
She
to me.
literally, okay, I need you to hear what I'm saying. I'm not saying she's ghetto because of the way she looks. You will hear what she says at some point and you will know she's ghetto.
Yeah, but it's like it's a hot ghetto.
Yeah, but she's ghetto.
You can
I'm a
tell
Chocolate
she's out
Earth.
of there though.
I am a Chocolate Earth person. That's all I'm saying.
Chocolate Earth's ghetto too.
I don't even care about Nasus that much. She
Did you
is
see
a
when
good looking.
Stan, did you see when Chocolate Earth
Listen
got all
to
turned
what
up?
I'm trying to say. Nasus is not ugly. She's a good looking woman.
She look like
She's
Lauren
just
Hill. a
not
little
my
bit.
type. She's just not my cup of tea.
Ooh la la la.
And fuck you.
Oh, you don't have to. I don't have that problem right now. So, like, I got my YouTube running, and I got my tabs open.
Close it up. Unless you're on a computer. If you're on a
Yeah, I just figured that out today. So,
yeah, if you're
You got to have it timestamped
Oh, by
already.
the way, let me also preface this. I am on Chocolate Earth's panel here. Me and TMKC is there, and can't remember who's behind the fair use little thing. Chocolate Earth had a huge problem with how this panel went down. And why fucking Nightish sometimes he likes reviewing shit, and I rarely agree with his analysis. He can be a little, what would be the word?
A troublemaker. He's a troublemaker too.
No,
Yo, I'm like you. I don't agree with
Nidus literally has a ghetto point of view. He doesn't understand the larger culture. That's my critique. He would probably yell when I say it, but
look at him. He's in there. He's
knows.
in here.
Oh, is he? Hit the
Come
link.
on, Nate. Bring your ass up here.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's here. How convenient.
There it is.
Where did Mike go?
Mike's scared, dude. He likes to cause shit. He likes to throw the grenade and run.
No, Mike is going to
Lying ass Mike.
There's a tear in his beer.
Let me say this.
There's a tear in my beer.
And
y'all don't fucking know Hank Williams Jr., do you?
No,
yeah, you
Black
better
Country
move it on
Jr.?
over. Move it over, little doggy, because the big dogs move. You better stop, dude.
A country boy can survive.
That was his son.
No. Wait, Hank Williams Jr.
That
is
was
his
Hank
son,
Williams
right?
Jr. You said Hank Williams.
Right.
I said move it
Tear in
on
my
over.
beer.
And then you got Hank
okay. I
Williams
get what you're saying. No, I'm a junior. I'm a junior fan.
Mike, did he drop you? Did this motherfucker drop you?
No, I did not.
No, I got a phone call.
Okay.
Motherfucker. See, look at Deacon Dave, you accusatory bitch.
Look at you.
Motherfucker, you known for this shit.
We've been on the same team.
Stanley, you need to learn how to stand down, dude. He asked me a question.
Stop. Look at this motherfucker.
He asked me a question. Learn how to stand down.
Nah, Mike, you
stand down.
I do not stand down on my panel.
Well, you gonna do it? When somebody talk to somebody direct,
y'all forced.
Why do you interject in
this
it?
panel? Y'all force this lady off of the panel.
Why do you? She forced her goddamn self.
No, it was you, Mike. You're ungentlemanly. There she goes.
Why do you interject when a man is talking to a man?
I am not going to drop Mike. Mike, I'm just glad you're alive.
Stanley, why do you interject?
Hey, Mike, welcome back to the living.
Happy New Year, Mike.
Yeah, that was foul, man.
What's up, Savage?
But Stanley, why do you interject when a man talks to another man
Because
directly?
it's my goddamn panel, and I will interject.
Well, bitch, you shouldn't have a link if you're gonna do.
Oh, dude. Wait, hold it. I'm going to take your suggestion seriously. I should not put the link up there?
Yeah, don't put the fucking link if you don't want to hear nobody speak.
Consider it done.
No,
if you don't want nobody to speak but your bootlicker, don't put the link.
Done, bitch. I don't need the link.
Call your bootlicker on the phone and he can talk over the phone.
You kind of deacon, dude. You coming at who? You coming at right now?
No, Mike is just a big fire hose that's uncontrolled. It's just spraying everybody with that fucking water.
You see how gay you sound, Stanley?
These fucking Cowboy fans.
Oh, see, dude.
Now he's trying to turn it against a sport team. See, these motherfuckers low IQ.
I need you to
these are people John Galt talk about.
I need you to contain the pain, Mike. That's the hurt talking.
Y'all the type of people John Galt speak about.
Dude, I'm going to abuse your pain.
Try it off.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm telling you right now what I'm going. I am literally telling you what I'm going to do.
Okay, Stanley, go ahead and do it.
If you approve it, when you say okay, I'm taking that seriously.
Okay, Stanley, go ahead. You gonna do it anyway.
Abuse
Say all you look, get it out.
Pain, abuse your pain.
Yep.
So what is Nate talking about here?
Get it out.
Mike, I got words of encouragement, right? I don't care what they say, bro. If I lose my wife, I know where to find
they.
You
don't lose her. She's still alive.
Hold on, Stan. Hold on.
Hold on. Family, hold on.
Oh,
If I lose,
Dave, don't add yourself to the
No, no,
game.
no,
it's like on a timer. You got like 5 seconds to
Fuck
say
the
the shit you
timer,
need to
dude.
say.
I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it.
You're on Stanley time now.
You
Okay.
can't just
All
drop
I
it.
said,
right.
Deacon Dave, I respect that, man, because they making jokes in front of it, but
There's
I'm telling you
nothing
the
about
truth,
that.
dude.
Hold on, Dave. What you say?
I'm telling the
Yeah.
No,
All
truth,
I'm
right.
man.
And
making
listen,
jokes.
Mike.
He's right.
Real quick. If I lose my
Now, I
wife,
get on
right?
here and joke around and fuck around, but I'm telling the truth.
Hold on.
Mike, if I lose my wife, I know where to find another one.
Damn.
That's all you need to know.
Oh yeah, I know where to find another one. I'm
So-
just trying to cheat somebody not to go through
What
something
kind
that I
of
just went
foul
through.
bullshit are y'all bringing to my
Well,
panel?
then stop
Goddamn
feeling
it!
fucking sorry for him, Stanley. Stop
Yeah,
feeling sorry
you
for
know
him.
what, John, you are
Deacon Dave,
really
man, they
you are
laughing and
so
making jokes out
goddamn
of it,
right.
dude. I'm
They
serious,
won't
man.
give you the advice you need to hear. They
No,
only want to
I
talk
don't need
shit.
the advice. It just
These
mean I don't need
two,
it. I don't need it.
okay, dude, y'all are misogynists.
I
That's
don't
not
need it, Deacon Dave.
misogyny, bro.
Essentially,
That's man
what
shit.
you're saying a
That's
señorita
man
is a
shit.
Hold on a
peso
second. I give great
a
massages.
dozen.
I give great
What?
massages. Okay.
You heard what the fuck I said. Keep up.
I sin from the best
Keep up, you
misogynist
bitch.
ever. So
Keep
if you
up,
talk
motherfucker.
female
My
shit, I'm not
mind
gonna hear what
moves
you're
at the
saying.
speed.
Toes,
My
dude.
mind moves quickly. You heard what I said.
How much more do I have to massage it? I
You
love
know,
it.
you trade your señoritos for what is it? A serape?
Senorita.
Yeah, a female.
Yeah,
It's a female.
my Spanish sucks. I never took it in high
It's
school.
horrible.
But they would literally trade a woman for a sombrero and a shot of tequila.
Not
It's
in
not a
America.
woman. It's an esposa.
I would not do that in America. A
I'm
house
not
of
talking
shit,
about
maybe.
mujer. I'm talking about
Dude,
esposa.
I
It
keep
depends.
trying
If
to
she's just
tell
pretty,
you,
yeah,
dude,
maybe I'll trade her.
that you can't just find a wife by crossing a border.
Shit.
Yes, you can. Yes, the fuck you can.
These
By
motherfucking
comparison,
legals
that
are
actually
gold,
is law.
dude.
Dave, I don't know how to help your
These
fucking
illegals be striking
deranged,
gold up here.
your
Stan. You better stop
deranged
chasing.
manosphere bred bullshit. But don't
You
bring it
be
here.
worried about one. I can get them all.
Oh, I'll
I
be
just walk
worried
down and
about,
get them.
dude. I'm worried for your
You
soul.
got one itis, bro.
Playing Pokemon.
I'm worried for
What are you
your
talking about,
mortal soul.
You speak from a position of scarcity. I don't.
Gotta
No,
catch
I
'em
speak
all.
from a position of knowing what the fuck I'm talking about.
Actually, I do. Because I said
You
it. And
don't.
I meant what
You
I said.
literally don't.
I
Dave,
meant what the fuck I said. I said what I said,
respect
and
you,
I meant
Dave.
that
I
shit.
respect you, Dave. But you're
I'm a
giving
boring.
YN advice to a younger YN.
I'm a boring
Mike,
fool.
how old are you?
He's YN.
You said what, Deacon Dave?
How
Mike
old are
is
you,
38.
Mike?
I'm 38.
38.
Oh, shit.
He's
Mike,
a YN.
don't worry about
He's
nothing,
a
bro. You're going to be all
YN.
right. You're going to be
No,
all right, Mike.
motherfucker.
Deacon
He's
Dave,
a
I know that,
Y
man.
the
It's just
fuck.
funny. I'm listening to all
Dude,
these
give me
these
the Y
motherfuckers
to
right
the
here.
fuck in.
It's funny, dude.
Dude,
All you gotta do, Mike, is
it's a
stop being such a
small
hoe,
Y
dude.
for young and a big capital N for the N.
Just don't be a hoe, Mike, and you're gonna be all right, bro.
That
Just don't be a hoe no more.
That motherfucker's a hoe now.
Look for your queen, bro. Just don't be a hoe.
Hey, Mike, if you listen to what we're saying, you'll realize that Stanley's speaking from like one artist. I'm not.
Dude, I
Deacon
am
Dave,
speaking.
man,
I'm literally
it's funny,
speaking
man.
from.
When I get
know
on here and
more
try
than
to be
you,
real
Dave.
and tell the truth, they don't want to hear it.
No,
Yeah, Mike being
No, I
vulnerable
want
is
to be
Stanley's name, bro.
real.
have you ever heard of the story of the boy that cried wolf, Mike? That's the fucking problem right now.
No, that motherfucker cried woof.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mike,
Woof.
we'll get you to kick it one time. Me and you kick it one time. I'll find you another
Oh my
one.
god,
I can
really?
find my own. Yeah, man, I got Deacon Dave.
Dude,
I can find my own, dude. That's not the
Trust
problem.
Deacon.
I'm just trying
Deacon
to tell.
Dave. Deacon Dave knows he. Oh God, I could really make this sound. Trust Deacon Dave. He's the wife broker.
Yes.
Where
You
is
ever been to a good spot to go fishing, Stanley?
No.
Okay. Yep. I know how you do. And you're lying.
You say Stanley's a hoe
No,
fisherman, dude?
dude. When I fish,
Stan, you a hoe
motherfucker,
ass
I
fisherman, dude?
actually go to catch fish, you bitch.
You a lying ass hoe, Stan. Are you fishing out there just catch women?
Dude.
You a
Every
hoe ass.
fisherman has a
I
spot.
don't even know what
Stanley didn't have a problem with that. He
means.
called you a
I
lying
don't
ass
even
hoe.
know what that
And you didn't
means.
have a problem
Stanley,
with
when was
that.
the last
You
time
don't have a
caught
spot.
fish?
You don't have
Are
a
you
favorite spot to
implying?
catch fish at.
See,
When was the last time you caught a
Deacon
fish? When was the last time you went
Deacon
fishing?
Dave
He called you
literally
a lying
thinks,
ass hoe, Stanley.
hey, Deacon Dave puts a worm on a hook and calls that dating.
Actually, I don't put a worm on a hook. Actually,
Yeah,
I really don't.
motherfucker, it was a worm on a hook.
Hold on a second, but does it work?
Yeah, it works. It literally
And it was
does.
a little.
If it works,
The worm was wiggling a little bit.
what are we arguing about here? If it
It
works?
doesn't matter if it's windy, rainy,
We
snowy,
don't know.
Talking about
sunny. It
Actually,
doesn't
we
matter.
don't, John. We have no clue.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna keep it
Lady,
going.
do you have any input?
Dude, if she knew,
This is
she's smart enough to know that, dude, she doesn't 10-foot pole isn't short enough. Dude, she wants a cab to the next county.
Just kick
Well,
the
why
door.
is she here? Why is she here then?
Because she is my guest.
When
Why
you don't want to, you don't want to let your guest speak.
No, I want you to behave, Mike.
I
That's
haven't
what I
did
want.
anything wrong. I haven't said
I
nothing.
did
Mike,
anything,
what is
but you're
this is showing?
gonna. I know you, Mike.
That's why I be saying,
All
Mike,
right,
you're a
Stanley.
whole ass
Okay.
dude sometimes.
Okay.
All right.
be
Well, the
hoeing around.
question was, who is Imperious?
It's a married woman
And
having a good time.
we have finally gotten there. Now, JP's up on this panel. Let me just lust
is live?
after. Let me lust. Is it Bohème Noir?
I think, Stanley, you proved that different men have different motivations.
Who's
I
that? Who's
did.
that one from CT's channel, the Cakes girl? She's a cutie.
Yeah, I don't. You and I would disagree. She's not ugly, but she's not my type.
I like them.
Stanley, are you live
Moon
tomorrow?
Cakes is literally vacuous.
Yeah, okay,
Look,
but you remember her name.
y'all find the weirdest women smart.
Yo, you
Moon
remember
Cakes is-
her name. I
Moon
know her name
Cakes is literally not smart.
You see this shit?
I can't figure out what his deal is. Either
She's
he
not
likes them
up to
smart
much.
or he
She's
likes them
not
beautiful.
up to.
But once
She's
he
not up
realizes
to.
that they're not smart, he just talks shit about them.
I bet if she came over
Oh,
here,
dude, bingo, Dave. If I think
Yeah.
you're dumb, I don't want to be around you.
Why do you think you
She's
just
a
as smart
leftist,
as
like-
motherfucker it is, Stanley?
she likes to argue
Because
like you.
well, let me put it to you this way: in Sunkissed is not a part of what I'm gonna say. I'm the smartest motherfucker here.
No,
That's a
you're not.
lie. You think,
Oh,
of course, you
dude,
gonna have
by
confidence in
miles,
yourself.
by
Everybody's
miles.
entitled to
I
their
don't
opinion.
even have, dude. I
You
don't
gonna
even
have
have to think
confidence
about
in
it.
yourself, but you
Oh,
sounding
dude,
stupid.
I have confidence that's been tested and proven.
Everybody's entitled to their own
Right, dude.
Just
I've
because you got to
literally,
show
I've
Stanley versus
literally
the
been.
world, don't
I
mean you the
have
smartest
literally
motherfucker.
been through a goddamn war, and you haven't.
You ain't. What war you been through?
I led men through a war.
You
And you
let
haven't.
sissies. They. You know what they
dude,
say.
no, you can talk all
You
the
pe-
bullshit you want,
You
but you
fucking
know I'm
Navy
right.
people are sissies.
Dude. Ooh, you Navy people, motherfucker, you haven't even been in the Cub Scouts.
Oh yeah,
Shut
well,
the fuck up.
I was struck by a man who is now dead.
Mikey,
See, they making jokes of this shit. Deacon Dave. They don't understand.
That's all. He's good at that.
Mike has never even been in the Cub Scouts. Shut the fuck up when you talk to me.
What? The Cub Scouts doesn't prove shit.
Mike, do you even know
Okay,
what a hook
you
knob
don't
is,
get the
Mike?
joke. The motherfucker has not been in anything remotely that require discipline.
You know what a bow knot is, John?
You know what a hook knot is,
discipline,
Mike?
dedication,
Dumb
or
motherfucker.
even thinking your way
what a
from
mason's knot
point
is,
A
Mike?
to point B. Motherfucker, I know how to use a compass. You don't.
This dude nuts.
Up around figure eight,
I
inside out.
might be nuts.
You know
I
about
might
it,
be
Mike.
nuts. I
So
might
you
be
think
nuts.
you're the only person
Okay,
that know how to use a
hold on.
compass, Stanley?
Yes. On this panel, yes.
You a
No, you're a
goddamn
liar.
fool.
You're a liar,
You a
Stan. I know how
fool.
to use a compass. I know how to use a compass.
Why am I a liar? I'm just expressing my opinion.
If I know where I'm at in the planet, I can
Motherfucker,
Your
count it on my
opinion
motherfucker,
hand.
is
you
not
have no
fact.
dude, y'all have not done land nav.
Fuck
If
that.
You don't know what nobody
you
does,
know
Stanley.
what I'm talking about if you know how to
Dude,
use a
You
compass
don't
and
know
a
what
map.
nobody doing,
I've
Stanley.
Drop
done
me
it.
butt naked
I've
with a
done it
bow
from
and knife, bro.
scratch.
Butt naked with a bow
Look,
and knife. I'll
I'm
survive in the fucking
sorry.
woods.
I'm sorry that all the YNs are upset tonight.
There are no YNs. Everybody up here is at least 35.
Dude, there are 3 YNs
You need
and
to
a
know what
lady.
you can't even express what the
Oh, you can't
qualifications
even
for
get the
YN are.
sentence out
You ain't
without
talking to
slurring.
city folks, Stan.
You
Nah, I'm
can't even
drunk.
get the
Fuck you.
sentence out without
Fuck
slurring.
you,
He
I'm
didn't
drunk.
slur.
I've been
That
drinking.
nigga
Fuck
didn't
you.
slur.
You need to hold that heavy tongue, Dave.
He didn't slur one time,
You
Stanley.
think I don't know where the
He just
sirloin is, Stan?
slurred one time.
Hold on, Stan.
That
You
I
think
say
I
he
don't know
didn't
where the
slur.
sirloin is?
Deacon Dave, you ain't slurred, man.
I
Stan, you
ain't
think I
slurred.
don't know
Fuck
where the
You ain't
Stanley.
sirloin is?
slurred. You ain't
Fuck
I know where all the
Stanley.
slurred.
What are
cuts
you
are,
talking
dude.
about?
I know where all the
Dude.
cuts are. I could
Dude.
skin a buck. I could run a trot line. I know how to survive. You drop me in the
Motherfucker,
woods, butt
I
naked with
didn't
a bow and
ask
knife,
you.
dude.
I did not
Yeah,
ask
same
you
here,
if you knew
guys.
how to. Okay,
I'm
John,
making it out.
I didn't ask you. I just simply said you don't know how to use a compass. I
Dude,
didn't
I'll
ask
be
you
in the
about
fucking
whether
woods
you could
taking
I
survive.
don't
country
need
roads.
a
We'll
fucking
survive.
compass.
Oh, I
I'm
need a
making up my
fucking
own lyrics.
compass. Your name is John?
No, but I don't need a compass.
Oh no,
Don't need
no, but I don't need a compass, dude. I'm just gonna mock your
I
dumb
can
ass.
tell which side of the
I'm
tree the
gonna
moss grows.
Dave, let me focus on you and mock you personally.
Bring it on then, bitch. Let's go.
I'd know it all before the end of this journey. God damn it! I'd be like, okay, where are we at? We're in the northwest. The sun is at this angle at this
let
time.
us
Out of your
answer
goddamn
this
mind.
young lady's question is who is imperious. We will all agree that he's a racist.
I don't.
I don't think
I
he's a racist.
disagree.
I agree.
I disagree, motherfucker.
Dude, you're a
think he's a
racist.
racist.
Of course you don't.
I think
don't
No,
think
he's
he's
a
a racist.
realist. I wouldn't call him a racist. You call everybody a racist.
Wait,
When he
whoa,
calls,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
listen, hold on.
whoa.
When
You
Imperius
just
starts
I don't
said
calling
think
you
he's
his
a racist.
monkey,
you don't
that's
think
racist.
Imperius is a racist?
When he
I
starts
do
calling
not.
blacks monkeys, I think that's racist.
I think
I do
racist
not.
is something that you say when you're
No,
offended because you got light emotions.
Deacon Dave calls black people monkeys.
No,
I
but
never
he's
said. I
love.
never call. No, and not online. I have. Why
Deacon
do you say
Dave
that?
is a goddamn racist too.
No,
I
it's
never
not
call
the same.
nobody a monkey online. What are you talking
The
about? How
only
do you
thing
even
in
get that?
America,
Even if you
the
did.
only thing in America that is
I've never called
colorblind,
nobody a monkey online.
bitch,
Nah,
I'm
that's facts.
talking.
I ain't never heard you call nobody a monkey.
Come on, Mike.
What the
Shut up.
fuck is he talking about?
Okay,
Where did you get that from?
Shit, ain't no telling. You
You
know he
have
lie.
called
He
people
twist your words
monkeys.
like he said he
Yeah,
did.
that's what he
Tell
does. He twisted.
tell this panel in the chat that you've never called a black person a monkey.
I've never
He
heard
haven't. Not on the
Online, have you
panel.
ever
a
heard me do that?
jigaboo, maybe.
Bitch, see, let me help a bitch out, Mike. Deacon Dave, tell me you've never called a black person a monkey.
Not online.
Whoa.
I believe him.
That's
Yeah,
all I
that's
need
what I
to
just
know,
said.
Dave.
I
Thank
believe
you.
him.
Thank you for being honest, Dave.
He never
No,
called
why?
nobody that online.
I believe him, dude.
Online. Dude,
He may say
this
it. If he say
this
it,
is the most
we don't know it.
disingenuous disavowal of racism that I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
Stanley, you know you ain't never heard him say that.
I didn't do it
Never heard
online.
Stanley, you know you never heard him say that.
I never heard him even utter something like that.
Dude, I
That's
didn't
bad
say
as
I
hell.
heard him. I
Yeah, you
asked him
did.
a question.
You see how you just lied, Stanley?
That's out of control, dude.
You know,
Yeah.
Mike.
Oh,
you are,
that's 3
you are
against 1,
becoming.
Stanley.
You are literally
You lose,
becoming a
motherfucker.
boil, Mike. You're becoming a boil.
Yeah, I think Mike is against this.
So now you're trying to turn on me because you lied?
Yes.
It's okay,
Stanley, it's 3 against 1,
I'm
man. I never said
literally,
no.
Put me in the back, Stanley.
I am literally about to turn my attention to Mike abuse.
Put me in the back, Stanley. That's what you want to do.
No. Listen to this.
You got an echo, motherfucker.
Dude, you are slurring, Mike.
I'm not slurring. How am I slurring?
You're sliding, though. Yeah, you might not. We got echo. I think that's guess.
What happened?
Hey, Suncast, I think you have the session of YouTube or something up. Just somehow or another, you got the echo.
We got no. We're good now. We're good. Mike, what were you saying, dude? Come on, man.
Oh, that motherfucker's drunk.
He's saying I'm slurring and I'm drunk. I haven't slurred one time, man.
I'm listening to you slur, bitch.
What word did I slur, Stanley?
Just now.
You just slurred.
You just slurred the word slur.
You slurred when you said slurred.
Slurred and Flanders sound a lot alike, Stanley.
Yeah, you motherfuckers are nuts.
Yeah,
Stanley.
because that motherfucker slurred it.
I have a slur one time.
Slurred?
Dude,
it's okay,
skiing.
Stanley. Get it out, motherfucker.
You're not slurring, you're skiing.
Okay. What else?
You want us to play like
what else? Otis the drunk?
And why does your bootlicker continuously talk when you talk?
Oh, all of it, dude! Don't change the topic.
Better? Make you feel all warm in your vagina?
You slurring son of a bitch!
It's both you motherfuckers, all y'all talk is gay shit, man.
I'm talking about your uterus. Like,
hey, when I
all
say
y'all have is insult. All y'all have is insult. When somebody disagree with you, you throw an insult, and then you want to
absolutely. I do. Wait, hold it. Let me take this personally because it's all on me. When I disagree with a dumbass, yes, I go straight to ad hominems. It's a sign of my disrespect.
So, what gives you the right to call somebody a dumbass?
I don't have a right to. I don't. I just.
And so why you get mad when people, not everybody do it because they act like it's weird. Only Dick and Dave don't want to stand up to you.
Slur. Dude, you're not capable right now.
Call it what you want, Stanley.
I will literally. I'm gonna eviscerate you because I'm in the mood to do it.
But do it. Let's go.
All right, round one.
Give me the chance,
Mike. Look at your puppet.
Shut up, man.
Look at your puppet.
How about that?
Look, he can't shut up when you talk, and you can't shut up when he talk.
How the fuck? Okay, I need to know. How do you slur puppet? How do you, when you say puppet? How do you slur it? It has no s's in it, but you managed to do it.
Say it again, Mike.
You dumb son of a bitches. Y'all dumb son of a bitches. You and John Stanley Cross and John Strayheads, you motherfuckers need help.
You can't even say my name.
Well, fuck you, Strayhead, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Strayhead? Oh, this motherfucker's a
Strayhead, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You get the point. You get the point.
Are you sure?
No, we don't get the point, Mike.
Is it Strayvez? Which one is it?
I wouldn't give a fuck what it is, but you get the point.
This motherfucker, dude, when he looks at the name, he sees two of them.
Yep.
He's struggling. He's struggling to have a stereo vision.
What we call the old Bud Light vision.
Bud Light bitch.
I ain't drunk.
Dude,
see,
Mike,
that's your problem. You think I'm drunk and I'm not drunk. I've been drinking. I ain't drunk. You heard me drunk before, but I ain't drunk tonight.
Oh, dude, I hear you now. But let me re-emphasize for this panel and the chat, Mike. We're glad you're alive.
Okay, how many times you gonna say that?
No, that's real shit.
Dude,
you making Stanley, you making jokes out of this shit.
I would literally miss
You
you.
making jokes. You making jokes, and somebody.
If I could not make jokes about Mike 123, I definitely miss you.
I'd kick Mike in the face with a cleat.
I'm glad you're alive, Mike.
I bet you would too. You'll try to at least.
I just like a Hulk Hogan kick right to the face with a cleat.
That's
At
funny.
least he's alive. Don't kill him. We need him alive.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to kill him. Just throw him
So,
around.
Mike, once again, dude, you need to always be alive and come to this panel for obvious reasons. Want to know what the obvious reasons?
You're great for 30 minutes, Mike.
So we
Hey
can
Mike,
fucking mock
hey Mike,
you.
on some real shit. Stanley ain't lying,
Oh
man.
shit! Here's some real shit.
You say what?
This
Deacon?
motherfucker came back from his Lego puzzle.
You're not a bad guy.
No, I'm not doing the puzzle. I'm cutting chicken. But on some real shit, like to hear that something happened to you, bro, that fucked with me. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Looks like you
I
fixing
agree
to
with
make
that.
something a little bit more than a salad there.
No,
Yeah,
that was
I kept
some
hearing it
fucked
and
up.
seeing it.
That
I
was
was like,
some
man, who the
fucked
fuck
up
they
shit.
talking about? Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
that was
Mike.
some fucked
Nobody's
up
talking
shit.
about you, Mike. Just calm down. Mike, you know what you could do?
Like, you don't tell me what I could do, dude. See, John, you gonna stop stepping at me wrong, bro.
Just
You gonna stop
You know
stepping at
what?
me
You
wrong.
almost said the N-word, didn't you?
You gonna stop stepping at me wrong, John. That's facts.
Just beatbox, Mike. Just beatbox for us in the corner.
No,
And
you
we'll
don't, John. You need to stand down, dude, and stop spreading lies on Mike.
like do MC Hammer.
You know, John. You know you full of lies, bro.
Can't touch this.
And Stanley trusts you like you just the top cream of the earth.
We got to pray. Pray.
Cream of
Stanley,
the earth.
he Stanley. John Strives is gonna be the reason your channel crashed.
It's all right.
You know what? John Strives is going to be the reason that the channel soars.
All right, keep thinking that dumb motherfucker.
Keep thinking that dumb motherfucking shit.
Like
Call me an old man now, bitch.
All he do is follow people around, lying on them. That's all he do.
Mike, all you do is talk out your fupa.
And I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Shit.
Man,
I was hoping you were going to say out of the side of your neck, but the fupa?
Talk out of your fupa.
He's got a talking fupa.
It's a visual, right?
you see how them inside jokes be on them two dummies.
That's like a Muppet Show horror movie. He's got a talking fupa.
It's like an X-rated horror movie. Mike,
y'all got something else to laugh at?
You remember you probably John and probably Deacon Dave and Mike are old enough to remember the fucking Fraggle Rock. There was a
Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock was like it was like
there
the
was a
Muppets on
talking
acid.
right. There was a talking trash heap. You remember that?
AKA
My
Mike
brother's y'all's age, by the way.
Yeah. Listen,
And I used to watch Fraggle Rock with him. Yeah, that trash heap. You know, the trash heap. My brother used to love that character. The trash.
Yo,
the
do you
talking
guys
trash
remember
heap.
Real Dinosaurs? You remember the Real Dinosaurs on ABC?
I think I do.
You
Not the
remember?
mama?
You remember the boss? He used to just sit in the fucking thing. He was a Triceratops. I think the guy whose name was Winslow too. I think it was like he's like Winslow. That always reminds me of fucking Nightish for some reason, bro.
Oh, hell
Just
no.
sitting there, some
funny.
big ass dude with that fucking
Hey,
fedora on.
did he wear a white hat?
That's what I'm saying. He got that fucking fedora on. Oh,
That's funny.
You said it reminds you of
again,
who?
we need
picture
to
that.
get back to the root question, which is who is Imperious? And I think I got it right.
And here we go. Here we go. You think Imperious is a racist, bro?
They do like you the way I'm not saying that they do like you in the way that males like you. I'm saying that if you're in a relationship and they're successful and the person actually likes you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on mute. Dude, this is Imperious. We finally got here. And you know what? He actually, if you can get him off that racist bullshit, he's actually interesting, but he's a racist.
I
Then
don't
what is
find the
she
right.
giving you if she doesn't do any of those
Dude,
things?
you're a
woman,
racist.
that's
You
my
wouldn't
whole
know.
point. I don't expect anything more than what a woman is. The only thing a woman can provide me that I cannot provide myself is a vagina to pound into. Nothing more.
Listen to this monster.
And the big irony is when you
It's
actually
racism.
treat them as anything more than that, they don't respect you.
He's not
Because they
lying.
themselves know that's all they can provide
This
to you.
motherfucker
And they go,
is.
what is this loser? I
Let
sit
me
around, I'm
let
100.
me tell you something. He's a monster.
I
John
love it.
Galt is a monster. Motherfucker, I'm talking. I will drop your ass in a heartbeat if I don't
Do what
get
you gotta
to
do. Do
talk.
what you gotta
Dude,
do.
if I cannot talk uninterrupted, Imperius is a monster. John Galt, monster. They believe in similar fucking racist and misogynist shit. And those who tolerate racists and misogynists are racist and misogynist. I don't give a fuck if I hurt your feelings.
You don't. What I do
Never
here
did.
is the
I
left is
never did.
screaming,
Dude,
burn my bra,
you can't prove me wrong.
burn a bra.
If you tolerate a racist, you are a racist.
Oh man, please.
180 pounds.
Oh, bitch. Dude, there is all kinds of shit you could read that would support my argument. See, this is the weird motherfucking bullshit that a lot of YNs y'all don't read. Okay, you are blissfully ignorant of what smart people actually think about dumbasses who are racists. There are tons of arguments from actual smart people. I don't claim to be smart, but I know I've read smart people. I know smart people. If you tolerate a goddamn racist, you're a racist. I don't give a fuck how much you want to deny it. It is true. It is literally logic.
Ain't no logic.
Literally logic, Dave.
Ain't no logic.
Take a goddamn philosophy course, take a logic course, and you'll get where I'm coming from on this.
You're slurring.
Sit around scratching my crotch.
I don't give a fuck. I'm right.
You're not right. You're
all day
wrong.
sitting on my phone.
I am literally right.
You're literally wrong.
Dude, you are literally ignorant, Mike.
Call it what you want, but you're wrong.
Read a book, Mike.
Fuck a book. We're not talking about
Fuck a book.
We're not talking about no books. Why does everything have to refer to a book?
Listen to this ignorant bitch. Fuck a book. Motherfucker, take your ass back to the ghetto. What the fuck? Fuck a book. Fuck you.
Have you learned anything outside of a book?
I have learned that you don't read.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. You literally literally said fuck a book.
I said that, but
dude, you like sticky pages. Fuck a book. Dude, clean up your book, clean up your attitude, fucking have a brain, and don't debate your superiors.
Anybody can read. It's just what you do with the reading.
No, motherfucker. No, I don't think you can read.
See, you read and repeat.
Are you literally saying you're not anybody? Because you don't read, bitch.
Stanley.
You read and repeat the words that you read.
Yes, I literally read.
You're smart.
You are absolutely
just somebody
right.
else's opinion.
I read and repeat, and you don't read.
You reading somebody else's opinion and running.
Yes. See that ghetto bullshit? Like reading a book is, dude. What the fuck do you think people do with books? Repeat?
That
You
don't
are
mean
a
everything you
you
read is
are
the truth.
literally a dude. I would rather read a book than listen to your dumb ass.
You
Because
defended him.
nothing you say is useful to my life.
Okay, it don't have to be.
Motherfucker, I don't need you to say okay. I need you to shut the fuck up.
Like you don't tell you
I
ain't gonna talk to
literally
me
need
like
you
that.
to shut fuck a book.
Yeah, I said that,
Dude, you literally sound ignorant.
and I told you the
And
reason.
I mock ignorance. Stop it, Mike.
I said fuck a book, and I told you the reason.
Yeah, and you probably have actually fucked a book.
See, look at your gay ass.
Dude, hey, I'm just listening to what you said, Mike.
Now you assuming you.
I
Now you
didn't
trying to
say
flip,
fuck a book.
like you said. You
did.
flip word. You flip
Who
when people
said?
say
Who
Stanley. You
said
just
fuck?
flip that into something queer.
This is the march. This is the
You just flip
song
people
of.
words and
This
then you
is
flip
the
it into
yes.
queer
I
words.
twist them. No. I
You
didn't
flip
flip
it
it.
into
I
the queer.
twisted it, bitch. I took your words and I used them against you because you don't understand words. I fucked you with your own words.
Look at this
How about
gay ass
that?
nigga.
Hey, dude, fuck a book.
I did say
What
that.
do
How many
you have?
times you gonna say
What do
that? I
you
said
have
it.
to say, Dave? Dude, I'm bored with your conversation. Let me move on. Dave,
You're not
defend
gonna
this
move on.
bitch. Yes, I'm moving on. What you have to say, Dave? I'm eager to hear your bullshit.
You
All
haven't
right, well,
proved
let's get
nothing.
back.
He don't have nothing to say. You haven't proved shit.
Proven, not prove, proven.
Proven. You haven't proven shit, Stanley.
See, I'm already teaching you, improving your English. Thank God I know how to teach.
Are you gonna slur again or what?
Dude, I don't need to slur your ignorance. Fuck a
And who is
book.
the man with the white hat? Pokemon looking ass nigga, leprechaun looking ass nigga.
Dude,
That's
you
your
have
boy.
moved on. Look at how quickly you moved on from an argument you couldn't defend.
Yeah, he look
Now
like a
you
fucking
got
little leprechaun.
now you got to pick on a video.
He looks like a little leprechaun.
Yeah, okay.
I do nothing.
Who stole
I
me
can do
gold?
nothing.
Who stole
But
me
all I
gold?
have to do is lift my leg and this dog comes running to me. That's why they look at you why they do. That's why they treat men like they do, because they
Shout
themselves
out to
know they are
Imperious.
worthless putrescent slugs. And yet we sit there and run to them when they put their ass in the air. What do they think? Why do women hate each other? Why do women never want women bosses? Why are women never friends to each other? Because women know that they hate each other because everything a woman is a lie.
Oh, Stanley, can you pause it?
See, let me. Why is Nidish not
Go
challenging
ahead, Dick
this?
and Dave. You can
Okay,
talk.
all of y'all are going to the back. I'm talking.
Dick and Dave, you asked him to talk, and now you trying to.
You will all wait.
You asked Dick and Dave.
You will wait. You will wait. And Nidish is not challenging the very stupid statements. He's letting this white man act like he has facts. No data to back up these very bold edgelord bullshit statements.
Is he scared?
Yo, I just have one question. I have a question.
I don't know what Nidish's game is, to be honest.
I have a question. Just one question.
Please ask it, Dave, and quickly.
And this goes to you and Nidish, really. Like,
motherfucker, that doesn't sound like a quick question. You're making
it is quick.
statements.
It's quick. It's quick. Just hold on, man. Let me ask the question.
Dude, I don't have that kind of patience. Just ask the question.
All right. So when you guys get people who come up here and they make a statement that you may disagree with, what do you prove by not challenging
let
what
me
they
ask
said?
you a
Oh my
question
God.
because
Fuck.
I've already gotten bored with the question.
I didn't even get it out.
You see,
Fuck you.
all you Dave, honestly, y'all act like
Stanley, it's you. You the problem.
motherfucker, dude. Again, I may be impertinent. I may be many things. Dude, just because your dumb ass comes up here, dude, there are certain things I know that are right. And that's, y'all think every goddamn lame ass cockamamie idea that you, and none of it is original, by the way. The dumb fucking shit that some of you lame cocks come up here, dude, none of it's original. It is unlearned. It is just sometimes pure dumb. You want to be treated like you're making some original first time any idiot thought this shit, dude.
Cockamamie, though.
See, what y'all don't understand is I literally know you're wrong.
Bewilderness a little bit. Bewildered a little bit.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Don't come up to my panel if you're bewildered. Know shit before you come up here. Don't chat with me. If I don't know it, I will I literally will go, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I don't have an answer. But if I know it, fuck you if you think I'm guessing about it, because I'm not. I didn't spend all these goddamn years. I didn't spend all these goddamn years learning shit to have some half-cocked dude. I don't want to get too mean. I don't want to trounce on pain, but Mike, you don't know shit. You literally don't.
But can I inculcate a little
You
bit?
wasted 60 years and you think you know something.
Motherfucker, I wasted 60 years raising someone who's going to be your boss one day.
Let's see. Can I say something, please?
If it's something I want to hear.
Okay, Glenn Lowry said, "How do you know that you have the right argument if your argument's never challenged?"
Glenn Lowry is the wrong messenger sometimes.
Yo, as soon as you said Glenn Lowry, Dave, I knew it.
I can't believe you bring that Glenn Lowry bullshit up here. The motherfucker fucked up a full professorship at Harvard. He was the
I thought you said you like Glenn Lowry.
Glenn Lowry was a fuck up.
I can't get the question out. You won't even let me ask the question.
Nope, not interested in the question.
Go ahead and ask your question, Deacon Dave.
See, once again, you come up here thinking you have something original to say. We all know Glenn Lowry. All know Glenn Lowry's a fuck up.
But to quote
it's not original.
Professor, dude. You know what I mean?
It's not.
It's not original. Fine.
It's literally not original.
If you're not addressing the argument, what point are you proving?
You presented no argument, and let me tell
John,
you why.
stand down, John.
Okay,
Ain't talking.
hold on, folks. I apparently have to do panel management, dude. You're not going to present anything. When you say Glenn Lowry, I already know it's not going to be original.
What about Solwell, Stan?
But let Mike up. Let's be civil. Let's be civil. All right. I'm gonna speak on my inside voice.
Okay. Once again, you are drunk and belligerent. It's not
Sowell.
It's not Sowell. It's Soul. That's how he pronounces his name. Want to know how I know he pronounces his name Soul? Because I've been watching him since I was fucking.
And I say aluminium.
Literally. I've been watching Thomas Sowell since I was in 8th grade. I know who Thomas Sowell is. Because I was 13.
How about the men drop off and let the ladies talk?
Finally, an intelligent question. Please go. Why? Because I was 13, ma'am. And 13-year-olds need to learn shit.
Equal opportunity.
How is Deacon Dave belligerent, Stanley?
Okay, bitch. Don't challenge me. Shut up. Let the lady talk.
It doesn't equate equal outcome. That's all I'm saying.
She ever said nothing? She asked the question.
Dude, Thomas Sowell. Thomas Sowell is literally the prince of DEI.
It's so well, sir.
Sowell.
So well.
It's Soul.
Soul.
So
he
what?
literally pronounce. He
He
literally
said
So
pronounces
y'all
it
y'all
soul.
arguing over somebody
Opportunity
else's
does not
name is
equate
what you're
equal
doing.
outcome.
See,
I
it's
mean, that's
three
how he
blind mice.
pronounces it. He pronounces his name
You're
as
arguing
it's
over
Soul.
somebody else's name.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike.
That's why I still call him
Mike.
Cassius
Mike.
Clay.
He looks like so well,
Don't
but
make
he
me,
pronounces it
dude.
Soul. That's how he
I still
pronounces his
call him
own name.
Cassius Clay.
Don't make
He
you
will
what?
take
See,
his
a
knees to a
woman.
smaller
See,
point.
y'all. You know
Mike,
what?
shut up.
Queen Sunkissed. I might have to dump all these bitches. Dude, listen to what the woman is saying. She's smarter than y'all.
Fuck off, Stanley.
I'm convinced she is.
I'm gonna mute so you can simp off, Sam.
Good.
That's what he's doing. Finally, you said something right, John.
Encourage your other two stooges.
Finally,
to
John
fucking
said
mute
something right.
too.
Yo, Mike, I'm gonna mute you in the chat any chance I get tonight.
Do what you got to do, player.
Write something in the chat.
I ain't writing shit.
So honestly, again, Sunkissed, I was
hit the
13.
link, so I didn't have
But
to
the
write.
thing is you got to treat people like Soul. I know all the cast of characters.
That's
His
not
fellow.
proving a point
Look,
or addressing a point.
I know Thomas Sowell's background. I know his history. I've known about Soul since I was 12 or 13.
He's lying.
Why is he like that?
Dude, firing line. Dude, I've watched. Dude, y'all just don't know. I've been watching this sort of stuff since I was a kid. Who knows?
Where did you
why?
come up with that name?
Did you watch Gore Vidal be
name?
called the faggot?
I'm talking to
I've seen it. I
Sunkissed.
didn't watch it live. It happened
Who was it
before.
again?
I was
So-
too, it was Gore Vidal
versus who else?
Bill Buckley. I've seen the debate.
Buckley. That was the one that cracked me up because when he called him a fag, I was like, "Oh shit!" Even watching it now, I was like, "Oh shit!"
You know what? But here's the deal: Gore Vidal broke William F. Buckley. That's the lesson.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
Gore
all
Vidal
the suave and all the cool
Buckley
and
was
all
Nah,
that.
Stanley, that's a lie, Stanley.
Gore Vidal literally broke William F. Buckley.
That's a lie.
Yeah, he pissed him off. He called
Okay,
him a faggot.
bitches,
Like, he lost
Mike.
his cool.
No. He literally broke through the suaveness, the smugness. Gore Vidal did it. And Gore Vidal literally broke Bill Buckley. That's what they're not saying, but it was obvious.
I like.
Show me in history where all that shit matter except for addressing the point. Show me who does that.
Do you know what National Review is? Do you know how influential Bill Buckley literally founded the National
Shout out to
Review?
Richard for winning 40 bucks in
I
poker.
don't know why you're over talking me. 1956, I think, is when National Review was founded. Bill Buckley is like considered the founder of the conservative movement as we know it. That's why it's important to know
He
this
was a
shit.
great debater.
Shout out to Nidish for this because he did not attack Imperius personally.
And shout out to Nidish for not, dude, it's a pussy work.
No,
you should always attack racists. You should put racists, especially second-rate intellect,
He's not racist.
in their place.
You challenge ideas, though. If you're debating,
He's not racist.
Okay,
You need to put
no.
people.
Nidish never addressed the
This
idea.
is the pussy way out, dude. There is no good racist idea. That's what you fuckers don't understand. There are no good racist ideas. When they're presented, you attack them, you snuff them out. You pussies seem to think that there is. Look at the title of this goddamn show. Actually, it was yesterday's show. Dude, there is no such thing as a good or reasonable racist idea. Y'all need to get over this fucking bullshit that y'all were taught in school. No such thing.
This was not a race argument. This was a gender argument.
Bitches, I will have to put you all in the back again. If it's racist, it's bad. Period. There can be no such thing as a good racist idea. Get over it.
You gotta
You're
stop putting these
totally
labels
losing
on
tonight. I
people.
want you to know.
Motherfucker, racist is a useful label in a racist country. Which one of you three stooges can tell me a good racist idea? Apparently, y'all are PhDs in toleration of racists. Tell me a good racist idea. One of the three stooges, any of you.
I didn't even say.
Segregation.
Bitch, John, you're part of the problem.
I didn't even say anything. I swear to God.
Okay, if you think Imperius is reasonable, if
He is.
you are congratulating him Knightish for not attacking a racist, you're a racist.
I never said that. I made fun of both of them already.
Okay, I don't give a fuck what you did or didn't say. Consider it a preemptive strike.
Segregation was a good idea that a racist came up with.
Do you know how stupid you sound?
Nope.
I don't think that was
Tell
stupid.
me. Tell me. Attack the argument.
Oh, I don't think
I
that
gotta
was
get muted for
stupid.
that?
Fuck a book.
Am I gonna get muted for
Stanley.
that?
Mike,
Stanley, this is your chance to attack my argument.
You don't have an argument to attack.
You
Attack
won't
the
listen
point.
to the argument.
This is what you idiots don't understand.
You know I'm
Dude,
miscegenated.
if you don't present an argument, I'm not going for that false fucking bullshit. Dude, segregation was a good idea. That's not an argument, motherfucker.
You know I'm miscegenated, right, Stan?
What does that matter? To my
I ain't got
point.
nowhere to go when we all start getting
Okay,
tried.
again, what does that have to do with my point?
You over here calling me racist. I ain't even got a race to run to. The fuck are you talking about?
Dude, that you believe in race is problematic. That you
I believe that it's real.
That you no, then you're a racist.
No.
Yes, race is not
Anthropologists
real.
can't tell the difference
Race
in the skull?
anthropologists are fucking wrong.
They can't
Okay,
tell the
you
difference
need
in the skull.
to John, I'm talking, you listen.
All right.
Race exists in our heads. It does
geographic.
not exist. Okay, motherfucker, I do not know why you need to talk when I'm talking.
My bad.
I'm trying to teach you, sir. Race exists as a concept. It does not exist biologically. If we were all hypnotized that race doesn't exist, it wouldn't exist.
That's
You
so
believe in it. You believe in it if you're a racist.
If we were hypnotized, Stan, we would all
Okay,
think we could fucking
motherfucker,
fly.
I need you to not talk. I need you to do your research. I
It's a
need you
ridiculous
to
analogy.
actually stop defending something that's indefensible.
That's a borderline ad absurdum.
No, it's literally your ignorance. See, I don't have to even doubt because I'm not wrong. There
Stanley,
is
if I
no,
hypnotize all
there
of us,
is
you
no
would fly?
biological basis for race. It exists between your two racist ears.
Stanley, it's literally biological.
Motherfucker,
like
I
in your
do not
immune
give
system.
a fuck about your defense. You're defending the indefensible.
It's
You will
immunology.
never, dude, all you need to do is crack open a goddamn book.
It's
Race
geographic.
does
It's
not,
biology.
race exists as a concept between your racist ears.
No.
There's no biological basis
Stanley,
for it. There
you
was
and
a
me.
whole goddamn human genome project.
John
And
Craig Venter.
they could, motherfucker, it literally
John
does
Craig
not
Venter.
exist. Okay, dude, listen to what I'm saying, John.
You're talking about John Craig Venter, the guy who unwound human
Motherfucker,
biology.
he's wrong. He is wrong.
He didn't say anything.
He's literally goddamn wrong.
Project.
He is literally wrong. I
the
don't
Venter
have to
Institute-
consider a wrong argument.
No, the Human Genome Project was led by
The
John Craig
human
Venter.
genome, motherfucker, race does not exist biologically.
literally, Stanley, as
It
Americans, we have
literally
no
does not
immunity to
exist,
smallpox.
dude.
White or
I
black,
don't
it
even.
doesn't matter.
I don't have to debate something that doesn't exist.
I think
You
you
don't
think
have
it's
an
race.
argument. You think you have an argument,
No,
some racist
there's
biology.
no
It
racial argument.
does not
No, there is.
exist.
There is a
Race
biological
does not
argument.
exist.
There is nationality and ethnicity.
Yes,
Race
you
is
can
a
get
social
sick
construct.
living in different parts of the world
Okay,
who are exposed to different
No,
ethnicity
race.
is not race, you
Race
moron.
is
No,
a
it's not
social
race.
construct. So,
That's all
like,
it is.
if you are Puerto
Literally,
Rican, it don't
race
matter what shade you are, you're still Puerto Rican.
And they
race
talk about
did
sickle cell.
not
That's a
exist
Mediterranean
before
disease.
the
That's not a
Enlightenment,
African
sir.
or
Race
Yeah,
did
that's not
not
race.
exist.
no, it's not. It's
Right. So,
biological. That's
no,
all it
it's
is.
not.
Biological.
Race is not biological. Race
Ethnicity is
is a
not
social
biological.
construct.
Race is geographic, but biology. If you live in certain
No,
parts
race
of the
not
world,
geographic because you
No,
got all different
doesn't work
shades of
that
people
way,
in
John.
all
then
places.
you tell
John,
me.
let me
Where did the
help you
Spanish
out,
flu come
John.
from?
Okay,
Where did the
John,
Spanish
I
flu
need
come
you to
from?
shut the fuck up.
You don't.
I've literally, you don't seem to understand that I actually have taken genetics, biology. Dude, I've taken cell biology. Dude, it doesn't exist.
What is homogeneous, then?
I'm not just motherfucking making this shit up.
What is homogeneous?
I was trained in this shit.
Well,
I'm
then
not making it up.
Then explain it to us, Stan. What is homogeneous?
Oh,
homogeneous.
Are you even pronouncing the word correctly?
Yeah, well, it's a
Dude,
matter of
what you need to do
interpretation.
when you want to
Homogeneous,
fucking step,
homogeneous.
when you want to fucking step smart to my panel, pronounce the word right.
I am pronouncing the word right. I'm actually pronouncing the word more right than the fucking American pronunciation is.
Dude, John, you're out of your depth.
No, I'm not. I'm not out of my depth.
Yes,
Stan. This is
you
why I'm
are
pushing
out
back
of your
against you.
depth.
I think you're out of your depth.
I'm being gentle with you.
No, you're not.
Yes,
No, you're
I
not.
am.
No, you're not.
Race does not exist except between your racist ears.
It's not about racism. Let me explain to you what I'm talking about.
No. Racism is not race.
It's not racism. You're talking about racism.
What
You're
you
trying to
don't
say that
fucking
there's no
understand is race and racism are two different concepts.
So there's
They're
no
similar.
difference between Europeans and Americans that descended from Europe. That's what you're saying? There's no difference.
Oh my God.
The fuck are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. There's a difference.
That's
No, there's not.
Let me explain to you how. One simple story, right?
Oh my Lord.
In the Revolutionary
Don't
War.
tell me a
when the
goddamn
British-
story. Give me the
Listen,
science.
This is science, Stanley. In the Revolutionary War, when the
Stories are
British-
not science, sir.
when the British would capture the Americans who were white,
Oh, Jesus
right?
Christ.
They were dying on the British ships of smallpox. The British were still immune to smallpox, but the Americans.
What does
lost
this
their
have to do
immunity.
with race,
That is
sir?
my entire fucking argument. You're missing
What
the-
the fuck does any of the dude? You literally don't understand biology.
I completely understand biology. You don't understand
That's
biology.
literally
ethnicity and nationality. So they're because they live in different
Dude,
places.
what the fuck does smallpox have to do with race?
You wouldn't have
You're
racism
talking.
without race.
You're talking
bringing race.
immunity.
I'm not
You're
bringing race
talking
into it.
immunity,
Never
not
once did I ever
race.
bring race into it. You brought race into it. I said biologically, geographically, we are different. Don't fucking play that game. You
Okay,
said,
but that's not
motherfucker,
race.
White,
John,
black, and
you
I
are
never
literally
brought
a
race.
moron.
No, you're the fucking
Okay,
moron. You're
dude,
the one
when
that's getting it
I
all wrong.
say that, okay, bitch, when I say that race does not exist, what is your argument?
I never
Turn
said
the
race.
game down, Stanley. You're distorting.
Difference
Never
is
said race
okay,
exists.
dumbass. Difference is not race. No one. I didn't say there were no differences. I said there's no such thing as
You
race.
said genetic.
If you cannot fucking understand the subtlety of that statement, difference and race are They don't even exist in the same sentence.
Are you calling
I
John a racist?
under goddamn dude. I literally understand biology. You do not, John. Deacon Dave, you do not. Tell me when you take a college level fucking genetics class or two, I might listen to you. None of you have had it. I have. That's why, dude, I don't fucking shy away from telling dumbasses that they're wrong. I know you're wrong. You don't have an argument, and that I've entertained it to this level. Dude, I must like y'all. You're wrong. You simply are.
No, you're wrong, dude.
In smallpox means nothing to this argument.
I learned about cryptocurrency.
Motherfucker, you have not learned shit.
For free.
Did you just say you learned shit from YouTube?
Yes,
Turn the game down. You sound crazy.
I rest my goddamn case. If you learned it from YouTube, well, motherfucker, you are a PhD.
No, you learn. You're from a different time, Stanley. You don't understand.
Motherfucker, I'm from the time when learning was learning and books were books, and we didn't say fuck books.
You're from a time when you had one book.
That's the time I'm from, bitch.
You had one book, Stanley.
Motherfucker, dude, you don't know shit, John. And somehow or another, YouTube has taught you that books are bad.
John, hold on. Stanley, your mic is distorting. Stop
You're
screaming.
just gonna get destroyed too, motherfucker. Deacon Dave, don't come to ignorance's defense.
No, your mic is distorting.
He's
It has
telling you
nothing to
about
do
your
with your
mic
argument.
fucking idiot.
Fuck.
All right, you got to turn it down a little bit.
No, I don't.
Well, you sound crazy, bro. You sound like you're
I don't give a fuck. Dude, you racist literally sound
Why
crazy.
am I
on the mic.
racist? I just asked you to turn the mic down. You sound
If you
triggered.
think
your mic is
race
tripping.
exists,
Nobody's saying anything about race. You brought race.
Your
I was
mic is
talking about
tripping.
biology.
Sunkissed, is my mic messed up?
No, you sound fine to me.
Yeah, these dumbasses, they just don't want to hear what I have to say.
On my end, your mic
Stop
tripping.
lying, Sunkissed. Why do you
fuck
do
your
that?
end. Fuck
I mean,
your
his
end.
mic sounds fine.
Well, sounds stupid, Stanley.
Oh my
Go
God,
back and listen to it. Sounds
This
stupid.
is exactly the Daggle effect.
This is why I don't go on.
Oh, wait, hold it. Are you, Dave? You're
I
gonna
went
bring
there.
up that manosphere
This is
bullshit?
exactly the.
It
This
might
is
be,
the Daggle
it might be
effect.
time for you to hit the showers. Don't bring up
That's
that
what's wrong with these boomers,
Don't bring
man.
up that crazy crow bullshit.
That's what's wrong with these boomers.
Dave, it is crazy. Don't bring that bullshit to my goddamn panel, sir.
Man, bring Dave back.
You know the limits of my patience, and bringing that crazy Stormcrow bullshit, dude. See how quick you'll piss me off. Don't even start, Dave.
I apologize. It's not towards Sunkissed, but it's definitely towards you.
Motherfucker, don't bring that Daggle bullshit to my panel.
I hear you. Roger that, sir.
I know you're
Roger
grasping at
that.
straws, but dude, that Stormcrow craziness, no, that shit belongs on what is it called? Boondoggle? Whatever the fuck he does his shows now.
You know, the guys always say stuff that I'm the last person to understand it. Now I see it. And you can't
So you
unsee it
decide
once
to
you see it.
bring it
Because I was
here?
aware of it. I was waiting for it. You gave it to me. I see it. I can't unsee it.
Dave, whatever. Bottom line is
I know it
race
sucks a
does
little
not
bit.
race does not exist. Difference is not the same thing as race, and y'all need to take a biology class or two.
Stop with that
But
shit.
you wouldn't
Stop
have
being governed
racism
by
without
race,
the
and then
race,
I believe
Stanley.
you.
You wouldn't have racism without race, Stan.
Is
That is
a
obvious,
social
Mike. Thank
construct,
you
which
for that
means
obvious.
It was created inside
racism.
of the society. It's nothing biological about race. Race is a
What's a
social
woman then,
thing.
Sunkiss? What's a woman?
No,
A
don't go there,
woman
Strive. Don't
Oh,
go
wait,
is
hold
an
it. Whoa.
That's the same language.
John,
I'm gonna go there.
John, wait,
A
hold
woman
it. John,
is an adult
do you
female.
want to know what a woman is, John? It's
Oh,
you
let
right
Stanley
now.
tell you. He gonna tell you what a
It
woman
is
is.
literally you.
I want to hear it.
A woman is
I
an
just
adult.
told you. It's you, John. You're a
Hey,
woman.
Sunkiss, why you lie to Stanley? His mic is clearly distorting.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Mike,
set me up
Stanley,
right
your
there.
mic
She dropped
sound
me
I
the back
think
and I went crazy.
okay.
turning against the Rose, Stan.
I hear what y'all talking about now. So when you yell,
Okay, well
it
let
has
me do
some
this.
static.
Let me duck out. I'll come right back in.
You need to
and then
No, you
kick
ain't gotta
some
leave.
more
You don't gotta
ass.
leave. Just turn it down just a little bit.
You
Just a
need to
little bit.
reset,
No,
bitch.
motherfucker, I'm not turning it down. I'm
If you
mad.
leave, we're gonna roast you.
I
Now you
will
mad.
overpower your dumb asses.
You need it. Yeah, go back and get some
See, what
reinforcements.
Stanley doesn't understand is that
No, dude, I am my reinforcement.
Go
Stanley
fix your
doesn't
mic, Stanley. I can't
understand.
hear you.
Go ahead, Deacon Dave.
Is this how y'all normally interact with each other?
Yep, because this bitch ass nigga Stanley,
No, only when they turn up their ignorant pilot lights. these motherfuckers got their ignorance pilot lights on, and they want to start a flame to thinking they're gonna cook.
Hey, hey, Sunkiss, these are all the ingredients to make a high nigga pie, and Stanley is the pie.
High nigga pie. Oh. Wow. I've never heard that before.
How fucking
No,
racist is
you're
that?
giving him the liquid courage that he's no longer drinking. He says that he's not.
Dude, I you know what?
Oh,
I'm so pissed off at this ignorance. I'm not even drinking anymore.
But why do you govern yourself by race if you say it's just a social construct?
Dude,
Why has everything
because
got to
I
do with
call
race?
out
Then
ignorant.
if we could turn it off just like that,
You know the worst thing to this old black man is an ignorant YN.
I am not that.
That is
Strive
like
was
the
making
yes,
strive.
you are Dave.
Race-specific bioweapons.
Dave. I wouldn't say ignorant YN if I wasn't talking to one.
I encourage anybody to look up race-specific bioweapons right now.
Okay, dude,
what?
That's James Bond bullshit.
No, that's not James Bond shit, Stanley. They were doing these
Yeah,
fucking
it
weapons.
is. That is conspiracy theory level
You're out of
bullshit.
your fucking. That's what I'm saying, Stanley. You've been
I
out of
am
the
not
loop.
out of my fucking mind, sir.
You're out of the loop, Stan. Race-specific bioweapons.
Dude, you want to know why I'm out of the loop? Because I'm not doing a goat rope loop into some conspiracy theory bullshit. In the Navy, we used to call it a goat rope. That's what you're fucking dude. You are literally
two things.
It's a goat rope.
According to the internet search engine, number one, race is not biological; it is a social construct. And
Okay,
genetic
Sunkiss,
bio.
don't indulge these fools, please, ma'am.
Okay.
They're fools. They know they're wrong.
You can keep going, Sunkiss.
No,
because you're gonna
Sunkiss, I
prove
can't
us right.
tell. Okay, well, Sunkiss, they might listen to you. Apparently, they're not listening to the old person.
You're all in, Stanley, old nigga.
Race-specific bioweapons are a hypothetical type of biological weapon. So it's not something that currently exists.
Well, that's not something they're going to
To
tell you
hear
about.
that, bitch, hypothetical.
They admit that they have them.
Hypothetical.
No, they admit that they have them. The Chinese admit that they have them.
They admit that they have them. They admit that they have them.
I know.
Ooh,
Go ahead and look
lucky
at
stars.
Go ahead and look up weather
Motherfucker,
weapons.
they admit that they're leprechauns.
Go ahead and look up weather weapons. See if that's hypothetical too.
Okay,
Look at what?
all I have to say.
Weather weapons.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stanley, you don't have
Jewish-
nothing to say.
No, this is Jewish space laser theory.
That's not Jewish space laser. The Saudi Arabians admit that they have them.
The
Stop.
Saudi
We did it.
Arabians are literally.
We
Have
flooded
you ever
Vietnam,
been? Have you
Stanley.
ever
We
been to
flooded-
Saudi Arabia?
No, go ahead and look at it. What does
I
it
don't
say?
think
there?
you have either.
Have you ever been to Saudi Arabia?
No.
Well, I have.
Okay,
Dude,
that's cool.
they're
Man, you a
whistling
damn
Dixie.
lie.
Were you in
Now,
Saudi Arabia when it flooded?
I'm saying whistling Dixie as a joke. I don't worry about what Saudi Arabia is doing.
No, but were you there when they flooded? When Saudi Arabia flooded under 20
Okay, who gives a fuck about that?
Okay,
My
well, that was
question
right
to
after they
you,
admitted
my
that they were using weather
question to you is:
Yeah.
have you ever been?
It's weather weapons. I asked you about weather weapons.
Dude, they could use the water. I've
They're
been
called
there.
NMODs.
I
called
could
NMODs.
literally tell you from personal experience, they
Okay.
need the water.
Look up the MAD Act. Look up the MAD
I
Act.
don't give a fuck about any of that. It's
Mutually
irrelevant
assured
to my point.
destruction.
Dude, I burn motherfuckers. Don't give me, dude, I asked you a
Mutually
question
assured
and you
destruction.
answered it. Stop trying to move the goalpost.
No, it's all
Dude.
connected, man.
It is not all connected, John.
Mutually assured destruction.
Okay, motherfucker, that's Cold War. It's over.
Okay, but what was the treaty about?
Did you know? Did you hear that the Berlin Wall fell? That shit is over.
Yeah. Well, did you know that the Mutually Assured Destruction Act also had weather weapon provisions
I
in
don't
it?
give a fuck.
Of course you don't, because it doesn't prove to your theory.
It does
already
not even. It doesn't even come close to what I'm talking about.
We flooded the trails.
Okay,
in
John, keep trying. And one,
It's not trying,
look,
bro. Barium salt, aluminum
you
salt,
remember.
like-
You're not old enough to remember, but when I was a
Smithsonian admitted
kid,
it.
have you ever heard of jacks? Like the little jacks, with the bouncy ball.
The little bouncy ball and the little.
That's what you're doing. You're trying.
You know what
You're
jacks
playing
are?
jacks.
You know what jacks are, Stan?
You're trying to catch all the jacks and
but
bounce
you
the
just asked
ball
me
at the
what is
same
jacks.
time.
What are jacks, Stanley? What are jacks?
Dude,
You act like
they
I don't know
are
what the fuck
nothing.
jacks are?
They are literally nothing. They are literally nothing I'm talking
Jacks are
about,
literally
John.
designed after
Oh my
fucking
God!
in
This
World War II,
dude
they
will
stopped
move.
the fucking
Dude,
bunkers movement.
the
They
world
stopped the tank
is a
movement.
place that you can move a goalpost to.
No, I know about this shit, Stan. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know what I'm talking
You
about.
know nothing, John.
No, this is what
You
they
literally,
used to use
you
jacks,
literally,
life-size
you are
jacks.
literally, you are
In World War
literally
II.
not talking about
You don't know what you're
anything that I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You're
I
talking
don't
about
think,
the toy.
I don't think you do, John.
I'm telling you where that toy
I
came from.
literally don't think you even understand your own argument at
No,
this point.
I do understand my argument. You don't
Motherfucker,
understand your argument.
race
I'm
does
saying
not
that there are
exist
racist
at a.
bioweapons.
We started with race does not exist
I'm saying that they are race-specific
biologically,
bioweapons.
and I don't give a fuck about bioweapons. My
Okay,
point
you don't
is
have
race
to.
does not exist. And you heard Sunkiss say hypothetical. I believe that they're hypothetical.
Okay, when I said weather weapons, you fucking laughed, and then we found out that it was
Motherfucker,
real,
I'm
right?
not talking about weather. I'm talking
in the
about
world-
human biology. See
Yeah,
how
you
you
think in the
want to
world that
move.
they
You want to move this goalpost to a place that you might want.
Stanley?
Dude, I'll shoot the dumbass weapons argument down too.
Okay.
But
You
I
wanna
wasn't
shoot that one
talking
down?
about. I was not talking about weather.
Okay, well then explain to
Race
me where the
does
fucking
not
Moderna come from.
exist. Race does not exist.
Where did Moderna
biologically.
come from? This is all connected.
The
Stanley.
fuck are you
just don't
talking,
put it
dude?
together.
It is not connected. It's only connected between your ears.
What does Moderna mean?
I don't give a fuck.
It means modified RNA.
It has nothing to do with my
literally their name.
argument. Race is not biological. Is my argument.
What is the vaccine that
Keep,
Moderna came
keep,
out
try,
with? that the
keep
world
trying,
got-
bitch. Keep trying.
I'm
Race
telling you,
is
Stan,
not biological.
put it
Is my
together.
argument. You can talk about vaccines and weather weapons. Race is not biological.
That's the world we live in.
I need you to goddamn
I don't give a
attack
fuck
the
about
point.
race.
I
Race
need you to goddamn attack the
Race is a
argument I'm
distraction.
making. Don't make the shit up. Don't move the goalposts. Attack my argument.
Well, let him get it out,
race
Stanley.
does motherfucker. Shut up, Mike.
No, you don't tell me to shut up.
Motherfucker, I will drop your ass so
well,
I
that's
don't
what
have
you're
to
going to
repeat
do.
it
You're
a
not going to
third
talk to me
time.
stupid.
Okay, bitch. Let's make it easy.
Time they want is my point.
Race is not biological. Period.
Yeah, it is. It's geographic.
No, race, dude. You've read too much Guns, Germs, and Steel. Even Jared Diamond, that geographical argument was blown up about 20 years ago. Though I enjoyed Jared Diamond's Guns. What is it? Guns, Germs, and Steel. He tried to make that geographical argument very artfully, by the way.
He tried to disprove it.
Motherfucker, I read the goddamn book in the 90s. Bitch, I read the book. He's been disproven. Shut the fuck up. I read books all the time, and don't bring up the geographical bullshit. It's been disproven.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't give a fuck if you know. The point is, it's been disproven.
I don't agree with that shit at all, Stanley.
Dude, I don't care what you. I don't care what you do. You are not qualified to talk about genetics.
I think you'd be surprised who is qualified to talk
I
about
think I would be surprised at telling you, why are you continuing this argument that you're unqualified in having?
I'm telling you, Stan, I am keeping up
No,
with you.
don't
the entire
tell
argument.
me. What you need to do is go back to basics.
Telling you, Stan.
You can tell me all you
not-
want, dude.
not
I'm not a genetic expert. Last time I took a genetics class was literally in the 80s. But I know enough genetics to know that race is not biological.
And just so we're
It's
clear,
not
so nobody's
it's not
getting me
genetic. No. Let's be clear, because I don't know how to
I'm not
take it back
saying
to the
that any
basics.
group is
Don't
smarter than
yell.
another.
Don't yell. Race is not biological.
But Stan, I'm not saying any group is superior to another. That's not my fucking
I don't
argument.
give a
I'm
fuck
not
about
bringing race
superior.
into
That's
it.
not my argument.
I'm telling you
race.
that how I
My
feel.
argument is race is not biological. I haven't gotten to superior.
I don't think
to
genius
be
is
okay.
biological.
What you're not understanding is I don't buy superior to what? Race isn't biology.
Race is not intellect to me.
No idea what that means. My argument is race is not biological.
I think race.
That's my argument.
my
I don't give a
argument
fuck
is
about
genius is in every
IQ
group.
and intellect. It's a different argument.
Like I've met genius black people.
I
I've met
don't
genius
give a
Asians. That's
fuck
not the fucking
about
argument I'm making.
geniuses or who you've met. Race
not race.
is not
It's not race-specific.
biological. Race is not biology.
I'm not saying that it's not it's not race specific.
Okay, motherfucker, you still talking about race, and I don't acknowledge race.
based on geography.
It's not biological. Race is between your ears. It's not biological.
Brad Stanley, like it's not.
There is literally nothing in the human genome that proves race exists.
I'm just telling you, they got race specific bioweapons.
Don't
You can
just
think
tell
that's
me,
theoretical.
just read a goddamn book and approach the argument factually.
I am approaching the argument factually.
You are not.
Yes, I am.
You are literally ignorant on the facts.
No, Stan, you don't want to hear the facts.
No, I don't have to hear
whenever you
ignorance.
graduated,
I don't tolerate ignorance. Dude,
you don't suffer fools
okay,
for
John, what's the last dude? Did you even take biology in high school?
Nope.
Okay, then motherfucker, don't talk to me about race
Take
and
geography
or
either, Stanley,
biology.
so I'll close my fucking eyes
Okay,
and draw the map out. for you.
all I have to say, well, that doubly disqualifies you.
Okay. You're pedantic as fuck sometimes, Stanley.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm right though.
I got a 9th grade education. How do I know that word?
I am right. I don't give a
How do I
fuck
know
about
that
your
word?
education.
How do I
I
know
don't give a fuck.
Stanley?
Oh wait, hold it. You got a good vocabulary?
How do I got that that good vocabulary? How do you think I got that?
See, what you want to do is distract
been
me
very
from
observant.
you want to distract me from the main argument that race is not biology, biological. It's between racists' ears.
I don't have the curriculum that a lot of you guys
I
have.
don't give a fuck about your education At this point,
I might
I don't
have
give a
the
fuck about.
curriculum, but
I
can handle
don't
y'all.
care about you, John.
I can handle y'all.
I
Trust me.
care about your argument, which is from an ignorant wellspring of fucking. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, I do, Stan.
Stop talking about shit you don't know, John.
I do. And
I know. I
who are
literally know this,
microbiologists.
and you do not. I'm literally going to pull the education card on you. I have the education, John, and you do not.
I'm not impressed by that at all.
I don't give a fuck if you're impressed. It doesn't change what I know and what you don't know.
I can talk to people who have fucking
I do not give a fuck
People who
about
have
your lack of
international
education.
degrees.
I'm just pointing out the obvious.
When I know what I know, I'll argue the fact. If I don't know, I'll listen.
Okay, motherfucker, you don't know.
Telling you, Stan. I know
And unfortunately, apparently, you don't have the education enough to know to stand down when you don't know shit. You literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Again, I'm going to pull the education. I'm going to pull the education card. You don't know what the fuck. Dude, I don't give a dude. What I do know is that pedantry isn't going to teach you anything. The teachers lost.
It's not going to beat me either. I'm a Socrates type of guy.
I think I don't give a fuck what you coach. Dude, it's all irrelevant to my argument. See, this weird bullshit that pretend debate boys want to have, you want to move goalposts. Dude, you're not being Socratic. You are being ignorant.
What are you talking about?
My argument to re-emphasize the pedantry is race is not biological. There's no way you can prove it. All the experts, every goddamn expert that's more expert than me, will tell you race is not biological. It's between the racist ears.
You're the type that'll say, like, oh, we can't talk
No,
about
I'm the type that doesn't, I don't whistle Dixie because I know shit.
No. Let a
Tell
philosophy.
me I don't know shit, John. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that I'm wrong, that race isn't biological. Tell me that race is in the human chromosomal genome, whatever you want to call it. Tell me race is biological, dude. See, motherfucker, I want you to say it so I can clip it. Tell me race is biological.
You
Bitch,
tell me you
you're
don't have
wrong.
the intellect of somebody who has a degree in their field.
You literally are ignorant on the topic. I'm pulling the education card. I'm literally telling you that you don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't be arguing with me if I didn't.
All I need you to do is tell me race is tell me race is biological, and you can end this argument now because I'll just know you're ignorant.
It's geographically biological.
Tell me, motherfucker. Oh, wait, hold it. That's even better. Tell me that race is geographical.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then I don't want to waste more time arguing with a fool.
Biologically
I need you to just swim in your ignorance.
You mean to tell me Africans don't have a higher immunity towards
I literally mean to tell you that race is not biological.
You know, Delta
That's what I mean to tell you. Motherfucker, you don't know enough to even make this argument. I discount your knowledge and your expertise.
Hey, real quick.
So relaxed right now.
Real quick. Why can't y'all just say,
Don't
hey,
you fucking tell me what I should be doing on my goddamn panel, boy.
do like Be Brave say, one of us is a damn fool on this topic.
Dude, you need to take your dumb ass over to Be Brave.
Don't say, hey, one of us is a damn fool on this topic.
Yeah, Be Brave.
Dude, and it would be Brave.
Fuck you, Mike.
Any other dumb shit, Mike?
Yeah, you need to shut up and let him talk, and maybe you could
No,
understand
I
something.
don't have to let him talk.
the rest of this video.
Dude, what planet do you think that I need to
Well,
tolerate
you're not
ignorance?
solving nothing by over
Okay,
talking.
dude, I don't. Dude, this isn't solving problems. The problem is miseducation. It can't be solved. Not on this panel.
Well, he may know something you don't know.
No, he unlikely.
How you? Who are you to judge?
Motherfucker, see all this weird.
What makes you so right?
MAGA has taken y'all. MAGA has given you ignorant suppositories. You don't trust people who know shit. Mike, you yourself said fuck a book.
The experts are half wrong.
Dude, they're not half wrong.
Yeah, they are.
It is not. It is not. Okay, dude, y'all swim in your ignorance.
Why is his opinion wrong and yours is right?
Because I'm right.
And why?
Did you not hear me say I have the education to make the argument? Did you not hear me say that, dummy?
Just because you have an education.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just because you have an education. Are you going to tell me my parents wasted money on my education now, you fucking idiot?
I wasn't going to say that.
Then shut the fuck up.
Just because you have an education and you think somebody don't mean you smarter than that person.
Who knew that ignorance could be pedantic?
You wasted thousands of dollars to go to school
no,
and somebody didn't waste nothing.
I literally did not waste shit.
And somebody didn't waste nothing.
Dude, I retired at 55. I didn't waste a goddamn thing, dude.
Where you retired from?
Motherfucker, none of your goddamn business. What you need to understand is my education literally paid off.
Just because you got an education, I see it every day.
Listen to what I'm
People
saying,
with
young man.
educations are the dumbest.
Listen to what I'm saying, young man. I retired at 55, bitch.
From what?
Motherfucker, from education.
You retired from reading the book?
Yes, I retired and now I can read them at will.
So your opinion is no more valuable than
I know more than you, Mike.
Your opinion is no more valuable than the next.
No, I know more than you, Mike.
That's what you think.
And see, I'm a proud black man who's not ashamed to tell you that I know more than you.
Well, you don't.
I have no goddamn doubt in my former Navy
You won't
mind.
let people get what they want to say out.
I don't. No, I don't give a fuck what they want to say.
You hear one or two words and to call them
I don't
stupid.
have to care. I literally don't have to care.
Just
what
like
they
you
wanna
did my
say.
boy Deacon Dave. You were wrong for that.
Oh wait, Deacon Dave's your boy? That sounds intimate.
See, Stanley, you always flip something into queer
See,
shit.
This is literally me listening to Mike talk about Deacon Dave, his boy.
You asked him a question and then you didn't let him explain himself, and then
Dude,
now
you know what I do with idiots in their misuse of words?
Well, yeah, you twist it all up
I
and make it
twist
queer.
them around your little scrawny neck.
So I don't think.
Do you know
I
what
think one of
scrawny
y'all a
means,
damn
Mike?
fool, or
Do
both of
you
y'all might
know
be
what
damn fool.
scrawny means, Mike?
Like be brave. That was a good
I
learn by
literally
him.
took boy
On
and
this
Deacon
matter, I think
Dave.
one of us
I
is a damn
literally
fool.
took boy and Deacon Dave, tied them around your neck, and now I'm choking you with it.
No, Deacon Dave was smoking.
You are
Stanley.
an ignorant little boy, Mike. You need to shut the fuck up.
Call it what you want. Call it
You
what you
need to
want.
stay out of grown folks' business.
Call it what you want,
Go
Stanley.
back,
But
go back to the kids'
you-
table, Mike.
you not Stanley. You not there.
Go back to the kids' table, Mike.
You not there. What makes
We'll bring you dessert in a minute.
you wasted
young
all
man.
that breath
We
and
will
you trying to call his
literally
opinion
bring
wrong
you,
when
dude. I'm using the education to wrap words around your scrawny little neck, and dude, I could drop you at any time.
He taught you a word you didn't even know.
You need to be silent. Your miseducation is showing.
Okay, Stanley.
Yeah, I know it's okay, Mike. Go back to the kids' table and let me deal with the adults. So, John, I don't know that I need to keep going back and forth. There's nothing you can do to prove your argument. I await the links, but dude, race is not biological. Fuck the conspiracy theories. Deacon Dave, you're muted. Do you have anything I need to swat down like an annoying mosquito?
Don't ask him the question if he can't speak.
Motherfucker, your name's not Deacon Dave. Why are you talking?
I'm talking because don't ask somebody a question. Don't want to let
Unless
a
your name is
speak.
Deacon Dave, I know you want to talk for your boy. dude, let your boy speak. You're not his daddy, are you? All right.
Yeah,
well,
dumb shit like that.
Deacon Dave has obviously disavowed your weirdo ass.
Deacon Dave just told you he was cooking, dude.
Deacon Dave literally doesn't even want you to mention his name.
He probably done fell asleep from all that script bullshit screaming you done.
What happened? My bad. I just wanted to grab a chaser.
What you chasing?
Vodka.
What's the name of the vodka?
Usually Stoli, but tonight it's Svedka.
Yeah, well, ignorance never sleeps, DiCaprio. And by the way, salute, Happy New Year. Ignorance never sleeps.
So come on with this bullshit video of this leprechaun, Stanley.
All right, Sunkissed, I'm sorry for our bad behavior. She probably fell asleep.
Shit, she probably done passed out too from all that bullshit screaming you were doing.
What happened?
I told Mike 123 he needs to just shut the fuck up. I think we all agree with that.
Shit, I been quiet. You did all the screaming and talking.
Dude, stop slurring. So
I'm
anyway,
slurring,
we're gonna
Stanley?
get back. We're gonna get
Play
back
this
to
video of this
this
goddamn leprechaun, man.
I love it when you act like you're in control. So anyway, I'm listening. I'll be right back.
That they look at us like we're so stupid that we can't acknowledge that or see it. So they don't respect men way infinitely less than they respect women because men are such pussies to acknowledge the lies that they're shoving in your face.
So do you come in like that?
No, what I tell women is I'm going to do whatever I want whenever I want to do it. And if you don't like it, there's the door. I'm not going to yell at.
So you come in like that?
Yes. I'm not going to keep you. I'm not going to spoil you. I'm not going to do anything to you. I am God to you. And you should be thankful to be in my presence. And they are.
They're thankful to be in your presence so they can get pounded. Period.
So they do what they can offer me. And if they're nice about it, I'll provide them with survival.
Night is just like Stanley.
The entire relationship between men and women is this. Women are the most functionally incapable, fully grown mammal on Earth that cannot survive on its own. Every other fully grown mammal can survive on its own. A woman cannot. And so everything that they see the world through is through that prism. Everything is about survival. No. Through their survival. And how can a woman survive if they can't rip bark, they can't make tools, they can't kill animals, they can't chase prey, they can't forage anything? So of course, men evolved to manipulate nature, women evolved to manipulate men. They can't survive on their own. The only way they can survive is via you making them survive in exchange for them giving you something you want.
Is this a prank?
No, he's serious.
No, it's reality.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Like, you can say anything you want. The moment you respect a woman or treat her like a human being, she disrespects you because they themselves know they're not human beings. They sit around all day and they're like, they understand. If you know women or are close to women, they will tell you, I don't know why I do what I do. I F myself over. I just don't know. I don't know.
What?
Is this the
If you've
relationship
been
with your
close to
mom?
women your whole life, you know this.
Let's not talk about moms.
No, I'm not talking about moms. I'm talking about girlfriends.
No, I'm asking him to not ask you about your relationship with your
You can
mom.
talk about my mom. I don't care.
That's not me talking.
So now, yeah, several things that let me propose a theory here. The reason Nidish isn't pushing back is because Nidish agrees with most of this.
Maybe, yeah.
No, I have no doubt.
Why dehumanize women? That's crazy.
It's that manosphere shit.
Well, excuse me, I'm chewing. So actually Imperius is a little, he's some form of he's a Catholic supremacist. He's basically Curtis Yarvin, but less famous. I'm sure it's a little bit of performance, but dude, if you say this shit enough, you tend to start to believe it. And again, Nidish will swear that he's not manosphere. Dude, these guys, Nidish is not as Black Manosphere, but he agrees with the basic premises. The reason Nidish isn't pushing back is Nidish is listening and probably agreeing with a lot of this. Maybe not to the extremist degree, but if you've ever heard Nidish talk about women in general, he's agreeing with this shit. That's why he's not pushing back.
No, you can ask about my mom. I don't care.
No. I understand what you're saying. You're asking, did he get this philosophy because of the relationship with his mom, right?
Yeah, my mom told me. My mom married my dad as a virgin at 17. My mom is a Roman Catholic. My dad is like, you guys, this is what I'm saying. Like, my mom is my dad's whore and singularly my dad's whore. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's it. I asked that from an informational standpoint. And he just clarified why his rhetoric is what it is.
Do you not think
So
I don't
if he
know
got
that, like,
two married
throughout my
parents,
mom's life, my dad
they're
probably
married
slapped her in the face
as
while they're in bed,
teenagers. Why he
spit
got
on her.
married? Where his wife is?
I have no clue.
His parents seem to set an example that he chose not to follow.
You know what? His parents did a poor job in parenting.
Mm-hmm.
They raised this monster.
Yeah, of course. What the fuck do I care?
Yeah, this is why you think the way you think. Got it.
There's no exception. The world is the way the world is, and unless you can have a continuous and a consistent logical framework, it doesn't really matter what you have to say.
That's your world, sir.
No, ma'am. So, sir, so are you saying women don't get spit on in bed? They don't get cum shot on them and in them?
I'm not a man.
What the hell?
Oh, so you're not a man.
You don't. I said I'm not a ma'am. You said ma'am.
I said okay. Well,
and I said
my bad. I apologize.
John, you wanted to comment?
This is fucking smut.
Like I said, I'm sure this is a little bit of a performance, but you know what?
He's a filthy little white dude.
Well, Sunkist, you wanted to know who Imperius is.
I'm sorry I asked.
Well, wait till he gets to and I don't know that he does because I didn't hear this part. I tuned into Nightish's show towards the end, but let's skip ahead because I'm sure he must get into the racist part too. He's a fucking racist too.
Oh yeah. He likes to
because of the men they can
Yes,
manipulate.
and why?
Because the men is weak.
No. Why? Why
Well,
are women not the problem?
Why would the men make themselves irrelevant?
Why are women not the problem?
Because you don't look at them as even being human
No.
beings. You look at them as a whole. That's
No.
what you just sat up here and
No.
said. They're just a
No.
whole. Put them to sleep and just fuck on the
No.
whole.
Nope. You didn't listen to
That
anything
is
that
what
I
he
said,
said.
but this is
Did
what
you
I
say
mean. I
they
don't
were
take
a
you as
whole?
a
Did you
serious
say they were
person.
just a whole?
No, I don't take you. This is why I don't take you seriously. You're not listening to anything.
Did you say they were just a
Yes,
whole to
that's
fuck
their
on and you
function,
should
yes.
put them to sleep? Okay,
Yes,
so
that's
then
their
that makes
function.
them irrelevant.
No, it doesn't. That's not why they're irrelevant.
I didn't say that's why they're relevant. I'm saying
But
that
you
makes
don't
them
even know
irrelevant.
what's my.
See, this is where they go wrong. You got to listen to someone like Imperius very carefully. He's extremely good with words. He's a lawyer. This is Imperius going up there and basically thinking he is superior to Nightish and Old Man Low. Dude, this motherfucker is literally a white supremacist. He thinks he's up there teaching these old YNs.
Argument. Steel man my argument. Go ahead.
Steel
I
man
don't need
my
to steal man
argument.
shit.
Because you don't know
give a
shit.
fuck
This is
about
why black
women.
people are stupid.
Now we on black people. You're
Well, it is.
stupid as
This is
fuck.
like
You're
I'm having a
fucking
conversation. You
moron.
can't even
Let me tell
follow
you
along,
why
and
you're
you think
fucking
you are.
When they
How,
say
how much
steel
more
man,
you
it's
how much more do you need to know right now there, Suncast?
I don't need to know nothing else.
He swears he's as good as
Dude.
Andrew Wilson, dude. That kills me.
Okay, Andrew Wilson is a problem.
Compared to Imperius, Andrew Wilson will fucking mop the floor with the Imperius. That's why you always talk shit about Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson will never give him the time of day.
He used to actually
No.
like when I first knew of Imperius, like this is maybe 2
No,
years
I've
ago.
known Imperius
He used
before
to
he
act-
was Imperius, Stan. I known him
Really?
before he was RP Nation, where he used to be Captain Blue Skull. I known him since before fucking January 6th.
I thought he was an Andrew Wilson fan.
No, he's a fascist. He's a Christian nationalist, but that's not who Andrew Wilson is. That's what I'm saying. He tried to jump on Andrew Wilson's bandwagon, but that's not. That's what I mean. Like you don't know who Andrew Wilson is. He's not that type of argument. He doesn't. He's a little bit of a. Andrew Wilson's a huge smartass, but like I think you and him would line up better than you think you would.
Really?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Stan. Because he is a Christian nationalist, but it's not. He's an Orthodox Christian, but he does talk about the Trinity. But that's not his main argument. It's about the family. That's all that he argues about. He doesn't say women need to be back in the kitchen. That's not his argument. But that's what the red pill, like that's what a lot of people who are in his lane are trying to say, and they try to put him in that fucking lane. Like he's not in here with this guy. Like Imperius can't. That's why Imperius would never try to get back on the Crucible. He couldn't even fuck with Rob Noor, dude.
I know who Rob Noor is. Never even watched his show.
No, he's
occasionally
he's a
I watch
you wouldn't like him.
Flow State, and all those boys are honestly none of them are interesting.
No, you got to be interested in what they're saying. If you don't like their politics, you're not going to be interested in it. So,
Well,
like,
I
get
don't
that.
think
get
I
it.
don't think what they're saying is that interesting. The
way that it's coming off to
literally
some
talking about the same shit. They talk a lot about relationships too.
No, Andrew Wilson's married, dude. Why would he talk about relationships?
No. Well, Sharon
He's
is
just been
married.
on the
and
whatever podcast.
Sharon is married, and he talks a lot about relationships.
I know,
pretty
but a
much
lot of
daily.
people get confused, like the whatever podcast. Like they brought him on because he was the biggest guest that they ever had, and he would just come on because he wanted to blow up. So he would just go on there. That's all it is. He's not like a pickup artist or any of this bullshit. Like
I
these
didn't
guys,
say.
this
I
this
don't think
whole like coming
Sharon's a
on bitches
pickup
and pissing
artist.
on bitches that Imperius said, like that just tells me right there, dude.
Oh,
Like
well,
you watch too much porn.
Imperius is literally John Galt level.
Yeah, like you just
He's
watch
a
too much porn.
degenerate.
Like you got to calm it down, dude. You know, he's not in that level. That's why he always comes down here and he talks shit like they're keeping him out of these fucking circles. No, dude, like you're not good enough to be in them. You could be a lawyer. There's plenty of lawyers out there that can't hang out there either. They've been fucking cooked. Pisco gets cooked all the time by Rob Noor. Like in Pisco's a lawyer.
Imperius has disdain for all who don't bow at his altar of epistemology. Ooh,
I
I
used to
like
like when
that
he
one.
was RP Nation, dude. He would say some fucked up shit, but like I've always known people like this. You know what I mean? Like I don't like Be Brave. I don't watch. You know that. But like I watch Be Brave from time to time just to hear because I get sick and tired of CT. You know, and they're just basically just a bunch of fucking racists just
Well,
entertaining.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't learn
this.
from them. You know what I mean?
I literally went 1st through 12th to Catholic school. I've known priests who were brilliant. I've known some brilliant Catholics. Imperius is not one of them.
No.
He's just, he knows his shit. He knows language well. He knows history and politics.
Yeah. I wouldn't
But
call him dumb.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'd never call him dumb.
Never that. Yeah.
But dude, where does all that lead you to? You're literally, if it leads you to, he basically thinks, much like Curtis Yarvin, that there needs to be an aristocracy and we need a king. I think Imperius calls himself basically a monarchist.
Yeah. Yeah.
If all that shit leads you back, dude, how can you
Just circling the drain.
how can you possibly be a monarchist when knowing European history?
You're gonna end up right where you started. Like he knows this shit. This is like he's smart. I'm not gonna deny that he knows his shit, but at the same time, you conflate a lot of bullshit, dude. You know, like I've been listening for years. Like he's spouted the wrong statistics for years. That's how I knew it was him. That's how I knew it was him. He's the only dude I ever heard that tried to spout the summer of love statistic of house fires. He's the only fucking dude I've ever heard try to say that. And I heard his voice and I'm like, yeah, I know this motherfucker. And then it was like, boom, like he popped up there and he said the same thing. I'm like, oh, that's fucking RP Nation, dude. Or Black Pill Nation. He tried to like switch it and do that. Like Andrew Wilson used to be called Big Papa Fascist. He was coined that term. He didn't create that.
Big Papa
You know what I mean?
Fascist?
Yeah, because like he was talking about Christian
fuck?
nationalism, but it's just a debate tactic the way that he puts it out there. You know, and nobody could really argue with him on the left, so they called him a fascist. So he just coined the term Big Papa Fascist. That's what I'm saying. Like Imperius tells half truths, dude. He doesn't tell the truth. I remember when BPF used to come into his chat and say what's up. He didn't fucking make him. They were making the same kind of arguments, but just on different spectrums. You know? Yeah, I was there, Stanley. I was there the day that Imperius and he'll know I'm telling the truth now. He interviewed the leader of the Proud Boys, Enrique Ontario. And we were in the chat calling Enrique Ontario a Fed, and he kept getting mad about it. Like Enrique Ontario kept like, trying to spout out, and I just kept calling him like, "Dude, you're a fucking Fed. We all know you're a Fed." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's levels to this. Like I've been playing at this game for a long time. I know Imperius. He don't fool me with that fucking just because he graduated. I remember when you didn't graduate, Imperius, and you were. You said like, oh, if I didn't make any money from this, I could still live off the house that my mom bought me and I can do Uber. Like, I know you, Imperial. Yeah, we go back,
Well,
bro.
is he really a lawyer?
Well, no, this was when he was still going to school for being a lawyer. He used to tell everybody he was an engineer.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he used to tell
You've
everybody
known
he was
him that
mining
long?
Bitcoin when he was doing live streams. Like, yeah, he had a whole bunch of stories to tell. But like
Holy
again,
cow.
I'm not against you, dude, but like at the same time, don't act like you're fucking brand new here and nobody knows you. I know you, dude. It's so funny that I ran back into you in these communities. This is the days when Portland Indy was huge. Jeff Mack, online streamers that still online stream, like when riots and shit happen, Summer Love, all that shit. Like I watched this with John Burke. You know what I mean? I know CT likes to take credit that he's like some kind of streamer that a lot of people come on and he's their first. Dude, I used to watch John Burke back in like 2015, dude. Stop it. You're a fucking liar. Don't act like everything that was on cable TV is not now on the internet. You know what I mean? And everybody praises CT like, yeah, that's cool, but none of you are new. This is all fucking just replays. Their views, their opinions, all the shit.
Well, I'm at 11:18. I am literally tired.
Yeah, it's 2:30. Jesus Christ.
I
gotta work
You know
tomorrow.
what? I had a really good time though. So
See, Stan, and this is what I try to tell you, Stan. Like, people are scared to fucking argue with you sometimes. Like, we argue,
why?
right? We argue, and then we're over it. Like, I know
Yeah.
you know more than me,
What?
but I'm not just gonna stop arguing. I know something. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
but
why
that's why I
would
tell
you?
everybody. I go over to Bob's, and they're like, "Yo, I don't understand how you can." I'm like, "Yo, argue with Stanley." You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck are
Look,
you?
it's not for the faint of heart.
It's a little rough, but like, it's fun for me, dude. Like, I know
Motherfucker,
you have
dude.
fun.
So what? Dude, Blacks Who Defy and I have gone head to head. We've locked horns plenty of times.
CKJ,
But you know what? I have the highest respect. SKC,
yeah.
dude, motherfucker, I've gone back. Dude, I've known SKC way before I ever got on YouTube.
This is what I'm saying. Like we all know each other from some group.
He and I used to go back and forth in Discord chats.
We gotta build
it's
your
what
shit
I
up.
do. It's what I do. And I don't always enjoy it, but dude, a worthy adversary, I enjoy it. I don't get to do it enough. So those who can argue, those who have faint of heart, dude, the reason people on Bob's channel don't like going head to head, see, they're used to that fucking dude. I will pull out the stops. I know words you don't know. I know turns of phrase you don't know. I will literally just wear you down.
Yeah.
Because I know more.
That's what, like, saying, you see, I like to argue, and I be hanging out with you, dude. You know what I mean? Like you know your shit. That's what I'm telling you. Like, all you got to do is just be a little bit more patient with some people when they come up to argue, or you go over to argue.
Dude, I've been working on
Stan,
patience for like 30 years.
You got great. I'm saying, like,
when I used to apply for
good.
jobs, John, I used to people, you know how on applications they will always go, well, name your biggest weakness. Patience was always like, it was my go-to. Dude, I want results now. Sometimes I can be a bit impatient. But here's the deal. I like arguing back and forth with Dave. Look, there are people who know how to do it, who don't get that offended. Dude, I'm bad with the ad hominems, but I do it just because I think it's funny. I like punching and seeing if a motherfucker will recover. Dude, I'm 60. I get amusement out. Dude, but if you are smart and you can, dude, I don't pull punches with you. I don't have to.
No.
And that's what I like. I don't have to pull punches.
Yeah. If I'm fucked up,
I don't have to
argument,
pull
I want to hear it.
punches with Dave or SKC or Blacks Who Defy. I don't have to pull punches because I know they'll punch back. That's what it's about to me. That's what shit. That's what Black excellence is about. Your punch.
We might have to change this, Stan. We might have to change it to Stanley's Dungeon. You know what I mean? Stanley's Dungeon.
Well, the bottom line is I'm argued out at this point. And Mike, we're glad you're alive. Deacon Dave is probably asleep. He probably
And Mike,
fucking
if you are
passed out.
going through a divorce, Mike, you know what I mean? Like, keep your head up, dude.
Look, we
Stick
can
around,
we can talk about it tomorrow. I'll probably do
Yeah.
a show at some point. I just didn't want to talk about it tonight. It's not like I don't sympathize, but dude, I know what it's like to lose. You know, it's not quite the same thing. But dude, you don't come in raw. And this is not a men's drum circle.
No.
You know, one of the first things I'm going to ask is, what did you do, Mike? Because there are always two sides to this sort of story.
I hear that. That's where I'm at.
So, and I could be wrong. I don't know.
I'm at there too.
I've never
you
been
know?
divorced,
Just,
but
we know
I
Mike, and it's like we want to support you, Mike, even though we ball
oh
bust
no,
you.
you know what? Supporting is not something I don't want to do, but I also want to be real about it.
Yeah,
You know, there are children involved.
exactly.
So
Anytime you-
anyway,
yeah, just two people in general.
Miss
You know what I mean?
Mrs. Sunkissed, I loved having you here. Please don't be a stranger, ma'am.
Come up
And
tomorrow, I guess.
looks like she can throw a punch too. So
Yeah.
that's even
Yeah,
better.
don't take anything personal. We're just ball busting.
I think she
You
can
earn
throw
your
a
credit
punch.
tonight, Miss Sunkiss. Mrs.
What's
Miss.
up, Hurricane? Hurricane Paro, salute. So puppet masters pull strings even when it is their betrothed. Holy shit.
Stan,
I
if
don't
if
know
I
what
bring
that-
you some, if I bring some shit tomorrow, though, Stan, you're gonna have a show tomorrow. I'm gonna bring some shit tomorrow, and I just want you to see it. Some of this weird shit that's out there nowadays.
Okay. Yeah. If I do it, I know it's gonna be afternoon, probably.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
I'm gonna be
probably do it
working in the
around 2
morning
or so.
anyway. Yeah, and
Okay.
Sunkiss, you come back too because I want you to see. I want all y'all to see this. We're gonna have a little bit, not conspiracy, but we're gonna go balls deep. We're gonna go balls deep.
Okay, it's gonna get weird then.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I think all these people have gone to sleep, John.
I think we were
So
every
anyway, I loved it. I actually had a good time. So thank you all for being here. DiCapriono, salute to you for supporting the show today. You are, dude, you are a day one, and dude, I don't know how many show titles these one-liners you like doing. I don't know
Stan,
how
you gotta
many
give
show
me. You gotta
titles.
give me. So I can put these up on a highlight, dude. There's some
I'll
good
give you
ones you
what?
miss times, dude. The people coming in the chat saying good shit. Like I'd be wanting to put it up for you, like knowing you might
Oh,
not be paying
okay.
attention.
What do I need to do?
I don't know, maybe admin
Need
and
to what? StreamYard?
StreamYard. Just
Okay,
you
yeah,
know
I'll
my
do that.
you know my email.
Yeah.
It's my name
Okay.
on Proton Mail. Yeah.
All right, folks. Good night. And this is what you're going to see as a closing is an AI thing that Portia did for me. And I love it. She somehow figured out how to do Frederick Douglass in a nautical theme. So stay tuned for it. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Everyone, please make sure you hit the like button on the way out. Recommend the show. If you catch this on a restream or what is it, a replay, please comment. I tend to respond to them. And see y'all tomorrow. John, salute.
Salute.